find out.
All right, we're going to see.
You see that?
was my hand.
Some of the action.
I
I
just
thought it was
folded.
you. I thought it was Drew. It's you.
No, if it was Dewey, you'd really be in trouble. You're only like a 2-to-1 dog probably now.
In the back.
All right, I'm gonna bet 1,500.
Decent flop for jacks.
It's a pretty good flop.
Not
I don't think your ace king is good though.
Squishy, as they call him, leads out.
Ace
Well,
king.
I don't have
Yeah,
an ace
so what,
king,
Mike
but
3
he's
bet?
King, I don't
Looks
know.
like Doc 3-bet.
And then he just led the flop
nice.
and shows the jacks.
Sigel
Very
off
nice.
to a fine start.
This is Squishy's game.
See? Well, when we played
Oh
it,
my God! Already.
hey,
They should all play it.
That was the first hit against the
Yeah.
Italian.
Or
Pocket
just- he
jack
just
is
does it all the
A7.
time.
Mike likes to show his entire hand all the time. And,
You should have
You
straddled.
made that. You should have straddled.
I guess,
Although you would have
it's
played
no
it
big deal.
because you would have
No
folded
limit.
your straddle.
You're going to see him play pretty tight
I
today.
don't know. Once Ryan
Unless
has
he
100.
starts losing, he
Yeah,
probably
Ryan has 100.
I don't want it.
That's the one thing I learned about this game. You have to be suited.
If I learned anything from watching Dougie's videos, it's play any two suited cards.
That's what I always say.
Yeah.
Any two can do.
Any two.
That's classic Doug. Except those two. Those two can't do.
Tony.
It's a magnum.
Cards are special.
Like they
They're
were
saying
doing
it.
at Bellagio. They put the whole deck and they knew what it was for the PLO and they knew every hand.
All right. Interesting flop. Two guys with top pair. Guy with a flush draw.
Instant action.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, that 9 is in a lot of trouble,
You
shit.
got great line up. Brad Garrett joined.
Ryan loves that
Top
2
over
out
Twitch,
middle
check it
pair
out.
though. He loves it.
He just bet 2 times the pot, I think.
I like to have a piece of Jeremy's hand here.
I wouldn't.
Oh, he raised.
Ryan's raised with the flush draw.
Okay.
I expect
I'm on a straight draw.
Squish is going to let this ace go.
No, he called. So 3 people, 3 ways to the
3
turn.
ways to the turn. Ryan picks up a pair.
Check.
A lot of chop outs with the aces, obviously.
15.
Jeremy makes the. Oh, did he raise? Wow.
He did.
Now, what do you do if you're?
Puts the flush draw
What
in
if you do
a-
if you're poop over here?
Yeah, well, since it's so early,
This is a tough spot. I guess
he might lay it down, but
No, he's in there.
No.
he is not folding. Not here to fold.
Nice bet, Sigel.
And Squish, who I thought would be out on the flop.
At 500.
He shows his He shows his. I got a nice bet. He goes shows his ace and just mucks it.
That's why I bet
Even on the
500
turn.
and not 1,500.
Ryan
Ace.
picks up.
Jeremy's gonna take
Nice
the
fold,
spot
Sigel.
down.
I had ace deuce.
Couldn't get that bet.
And it
Ace
would have been a
I
chop.
had ace deuce.
Yeah.
He got the winner
Not
out.
ace. I wanted you to bet that one.
He would have chopped the pot.
Yes, that's why I checked.
You raise him up to chop.
Give me
I had ace
some more
deuce.
money
Raise up
there.
the chop.
No chop.
No chop.
No chop.
What are you talking
There was
about?
3 cards. Oh yeah, everything's
Yeah, there's 3 cards higher than that deuce. That's weird.
No, he put the 3 cards up. I'm thinking, yeah.
No chop.
I'm
taking him off his hand.
Oh,
I'm
he's
taking him
gonna
off
get it
his
off
hand
the
on the
river
river.
anyways. Get that
If you're
1,500.
gonna tell a story about how you actually weren't good, you should probably not.
And you had ace
No,
3.
no, I think I got ace
yeah,
3.
okay.
That
Okay.
he put out the 3 cards.
He goes, no.
By the way,
ace 3 versus ace. This wasn't a chop.
By the way, Dougie, I check raised with ace 3. I wasn't waiting. I'm not here to wait.
Who got the chips?
We've only got 1 day of
Who
play.
got the chips?
I almost checked the turn. I know Ryan doesn't have an ace. That's a lot.
I have no outs.
No, but I know you don't have
You
an
know
ace.
how you didn't have an ace?
That's
Because he showed the ace when he folded. That was really nice of him. That was really nice. Then I could just, then I,
You have the pot.
on the turn he showed the ace. Yeah, that was really nice. That way I could check the river and hope you would bluff at it.
I don't know how much
Pick the wrong guy. If I bet the river,
But,
it's very good for you.
he's
I know, but
he's not someone you
I
want
mean,
to let go of the ace against.
I've
got a call.
But I
Got a
have
call.
ace
He just showed the
too,
ace.
so he has to have an
I
ace.
Yeah, so I would have doubled up.
He just has to have an ace.
Right.
Keep that in the back of your head.
He bet, I raised, he gave 2 bets called. He has to have an ace.
You had somebody
And I have
cold
ace
call
deuce.
1,500. Was a flush draw?
Pair and a flush.
Ooh.
So how long did we play today? What did we play until?
So I needed another 1,000 on the river.
Hard stop at 8.
Okay, cool. It's a good long session.
Philadelphia 2-5, no limit player.
No, just bet 1,000 on the river.
He's going to be playing for the first 2 hours, and then we will get Brad Garrett will be joining us.
Brad Garrett.
Do you think the table's not more going to be more talkative then?
Brad Garrett. Yeah. From You might know him from Till Death on Fox, I
God.
think. That's
Oh, you know,
How's
I
you not
mean,
raised
That's
a
your age group. I'm gonna know from Everybody Loves Raymond.
Nah, okay, yeah, he's
Brad,
definitely, yeah.
if you don't know and you've never
I'm
seen
straddling,
his
guys.
stand
I'm
up,
gonna go
Brad
ahead
is
and straddle.
He made you
Yeah,
pay.
is he?
I mean, he reminds me of the guy.
Watch and
Yeah,
learn.
Bob Saget, right?
Watch and
Yeah.
learn.
Somebody's live. The guy is outrageous.
Is that a straddle?
I do believe
Brad
that's
probably not as
Wait, wait, wait.
Right now, that's why I bet a
I'm-
nickel. Not,
I'm trying to
1300.
access the poker lab. I raised.
Quite a lot of green chips for
Upswing
Mr.
bugger
Brew in
lap?
the middle there. That's
Oh boy.
heavy with the
Our new
$25.
spokesman, Jeremy.
Oh, he's
Before I
warming
had
it
the
up for
poker
Brad,
lab,
who usually
I was
finds one all
bluffing in
red.
all the wrong spots.
I can see that.
No, you know why I've made
One
it
thing we're definitely going to have a
450 instead
plethora
of
of in this
300,
is action. There's
350,
going to be some action.
because he
today.
A lot of
really,
action,
really
a lot of
wants to
talking.
call.
Oh, for
Probably
sure.
not a
He
He's
lot
gonna
of
call
wants
anyway,
to
though.
call, so he's going to put
What-
more
I have
money
a
in.
feeling
feeling
tune in.
that
This isn't a
Jeremy
Doug's
is gonna
training
bust
course.
your
This
ass.
is enough
You
swing.
could make
I
a
don't think you're
training
gonna
course
have
out of
Kings
Never
every
gonna
game
happen.
this year.
If
We're
you
gonna see what happens.
if you want to
play
learn, we
regular
can
when
send you to
you
the
have
right
I
place,
wanted
but
to
it's
give
not
it
going to
my
be here.
best shot, but
Oh, that's
no,
a good flop for you. And
Did he check?
That's a bad flop. That's a
sure
bad
about
flop
that?
for Jerry. If there was like 7s and 9s, I would
Tony.
like the flop for Jeremy.
Tony.
I don't like ace.
I'm thinking about the poker lab. Poker lab would tell me to check here, but the poker lab doesn't always know the right thing to do.
ouch. That's some good advertising. I'm gonna go ahead and call. By the way, I had a hand I would like to see a turn, and then you like made him feel like, oh,
Either
he's-
player
he's
has
a bad
anything
flop.
here.
You're like, no, it's not. You're like, yeah, it is.
Yeah, bad for
That's
him.
what the poker
Thinks he's
poker
showing a
lab
bad hand.
says.
He's showing a bad
Bet
hand.
that shit.
We were all over that.
Oh, poker lab says I'm polarized.
Add chips.
Damn.
But you gotta tell the floor. You gotta tell the floor.
Category three
When you
hand
add
right
chips, tell the floor.
Right there. Now,
Category three.
now I want you to know, I really appreciate the poker lab, except who's got time for that bullshit?
That's not.
So you straddled before?
I straddled, yeah.
Soft straddles.
Yeah, they got,
If I-
Ryan, just tell them they add
No
on the
nits.
computer.
No nits.
Well, we
Graphics,
have
that's
some
all.
nits.
Well, some.
Some.
Anytime-
We won't
anytime
say
you change
names,
shit.
But we
Yeah.
all just know kind of.
Well, so they know how much you're winning or losing and
Cards
stuff
like
like that
this.
on the graphics. People like to know.
Look at him.
You are buried.
Well, the thing for Jew is that he doesn't have like he doesn't have enough chips to be able to straddle.
Yeah, he has a lot of green. He
There's
must be a
there's no
farmer.
chips he could even
There's
grab.
so much
Like,
green
can't
there.
even- Like, what's he supposed to do? Straddle with like
Ryan with the suited ace
Any
when
of
the cutoff
those?
is certainly going to open.
325. What are they
Okay.
playing?
Can I
25,
lay a
50?
price on Dewey's hand? Does
25,
anybody want to
50.
take a price on Dewey's hand and take
Oh, with the
Ryan?
$100 straddle. So they're playing already
Are
the
they doing a
action.
mandatory straddle?
It
or-
seems like it. They said
Okay.
Doug straddled
Like
and
Ryan.
Dr. Mike straddled.
I don't know these people very well.
I'm giving you
so
8 to 5. How far behind could he be? I mean, it's you know. Oh, that's
Another action flop.
Oh, yeah.
Pair and a gut shot versus a flush draw.
Check on the flop. That's interesting.
You know what the poker lab is for me? You know what the poker lab is for me? It's
All right.
a
Delayed
constant
C-bet takes it
reminder
down.
Yeah.
that I don't care enough to play better poker. It's just guilt.
No,
it's just
Fozzie,
always,
they're-
always out there. You
they're
could
not
do
starting
better.
with 5. They have
Just turn on a video.
way
I'll
more
tell
than
you
5
actually
K.
what
There's at
everybody
least
said.
there's at least one straddle on
Jeremy
this hand. That's all I'm gonna
Jeremy
say.
started
I'm
with
here
20.
for fun.
Ryan
least
bought
one.
it for 8.
Now, can he
Andrew
straddle
bought
you
it
if he
for
wants?
25.
There he goes. Up to
Oh,
Ryan.
no,
I thought it was
no,
a
no,
chance.
Ryan's gonna
Doug
go
covered the
triple
table
straddle.
with
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting.
I'll give
Hey,
you-
remember the
you wanna-
8-4.
Doc
What kind of
bought it.
odds do you want that you
Remember
can't get him a
the
triple
Alamo.
straddle?
Action Ryan.
Doug said he wanted to make sure he had the
You should've
table
straddled.
covered.
At
He didn't
all
wanna
times.
miss At all
8-4,
times.
And I don't blame
No
him.
matter what.
Would have worked. Yeah, but I wouldn't play
Come
the
on,
first hand
Ace
anyway.
right now.
First hand you can't play. You take out, you know.
Damn it. Not easy.
God.
Oh man.
Wait a minute. I thought the first player in the
7.
pot should always
7-9.
raise.
They should.
That's
Very
a
good.
that's a 3-bet.
Very good
for
learning
Dr.
here.
Doc.
Mike.
Raised
Uh-oh.
it up. Whoopsie.
Okay, wait.
Early action
I'm trying to
here.
remember what I do with this hand.
Now he was the
Oh,
straddle.
right.
Page 5, column 2.
I raise.
Uh-oh.
So that's...
Not bad.
My God.
Was that a $200 straddle?
I believe it was.
Oh, come on.
Let's make it 1,800. I got position on you. I got better cards than you. And you've got Smelly Dougie next to you, which can't be helpful.
A lot of talking.
I've gotten a lot of insults. I've never gotten my smell.
18, is it?
I'm
Dr.
here for
Mike
the
not
new
backing down.
It's not- actually, it's refreshing.
Dr. Mike is never afraid to
mention the
call.
hair?
I can
Jeremy
tell you
and
that
Dr.
from
Mike. I did.
personal experience.
Wow.
Does like to call.
You lasted like 15 minutes.
Okay.
Interesting flop.
This
He's
is-
going nowhere now.
We're going to see some action here, I feel like.
$5,000.
All in.
Doc leads out for 5,000.
He just bets a 5K chip.
Yeah.
Faces.
All right, here
All
we
in
go.
call.
All in and a call.
So here we go. There's going to be
Oh, my
blood
Lord,
right
look at
away.
that.
For now, it's
No!
Doc
Should
does
we
not
run
run
it
it
4
twice.
times?
I can
I
tell
just
you
won
that.
one.
I'm just kidding. He wouldn't let us.
Aces are good.
It's a good run out for aces.
Because this,
And Jeremy off to a good start.
So it was a double straddle is what it was. Straddle for 100.
Yeah, Glantz tried to do 100, and Jeremy tried to do 200, and we'll go with aces.
hey, but
Must
I remember
be
Easy
because
games.
nice.
Easy
Aces,
games.
aces.
That's Jeremy.
This could be a fun day if that's going to happen in the first 10 hands.
And so Doc's in his pocket now.
And he holds up against. Here, what was the dog against that hand?
And Jeremy, who was going to be
And-
tough anyway.
I like that. P Fox 164 called our buddy do in the middle. The nituation.
And aces hold, no problem.
No problem. No problem.
No sweat.
But I think one thing Doc showed them is he's not afraid to put it in.
No, he is
He
here to.
confirmed didn't
If,
look
if
yet.
he
He
flops
Did
some
not
equity,
come here to watch.
no,
this time.
no, he is participating in today's
I kind of
game.
like the lead out with his stack.
There's different rules for me.
What?
I kind of like
to
the
get
lead
me
with
on.
his stack.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, I mean, you're not
be
going to get
some
aces
fold
to fold,
equity.
but yeah, but I hear you.
Do it while I'm in the big, while I'm in the big straddle.
You get
Swish
ace high to
getting it in there
fold.
with 3
Yeah,
high.
you know,
Absolutely,
you got,
he gets
you
a
got
lot of
king
hands
high,
to
yeah.
fold.
Ace king, ace
Yes.
queen.
It's because I play a lot of hands.
Like aces.
Like aces.
Yeah, I'm so
My recommendation is play lots of hands.
All right. The straddle with 10 high this time, a little different than the aces.
8-4. See? That's what happens with 8-4.
We're going to see who wants this pot because nobody flopped anything.
That board I could use to head compare too.
Oh.
but I don't think
And he got the deuces.
All right, so Sigel picks up gut shot and Glantz as an open ender, right?
Matt bets here, and that should be the end of that.
Dougie.
I just love having aces. What do I do with this hand?
Dougie.
Not so fast, my friend. In the
Maybe
words
do I
of in the
call
words
or
of
do I
Lee
raise?
Corso.
I can't remember.
I don't know what you have. So it's gonna be
Do
pretty
I
tough
call
to
or
figure out.
raise?
Tell us what you have, and then he'll tell you what to do. Yeah.
I'm gonna raise. I'm gonna raise. 900.
Interested to see what Matt does here. You got to
gonna
continue.
call.
Yeah, he's gonna.
I folded 2-3.
I respect picking on the weak money though. That's nice.
Can Jeremy win this pot if it
I
works
called
out?
that
I
means I
mean,
have
let's see if
something.
he's got the gusto.
Cards.
You got to think he's
Betting
got
doesn't
something
mean I have
planned,
something
right?
to call
I
that.
mean,
Yeah, that's a
that
good.
really changes nothing, but it looked like Matt could have easily picked 6 on a turn.
You got
Might
10
give
high
up.
though. You have to.
Damn it.
$1,500 bet from Jeremy.
Yeah,
He's
obviously
gonna
all
win.
he had to do
Oh,
was bet, but
geez.
it's
10
hard.
high.
6 is a likely card to be in Matt's hand at that
Yeah,
point.
but you know if you're gonna 10 high,
He was not going to check it
That's
out
the,
unless
it's
he
the
gave
beauty
up.
of it. There's no giving
yeah,
up.
That's the overhead lab.
I had 9 high, so I couldn't call anyway. 10 got high was good, by the way. I had an open ender.
They didn't hit him with the value piece on the river with the 10 high.
I just don't see
Yeah, wow,
check
yeah.
raising on that
Bluff
board
with the
if you
best
call.
hand. I didn't even think
No,
about
when the
that.
6 hits, I might have just hit my 6, my full out.
But even if you had one pair, I just don't know if you'd fold. That's the problem.
I didn't. I did not have one pair.
And even if he has a bad, he might just go on you.
Yeah, that's the problem. He's tamed
If
us.
there's anyone willing to give you the Jeremy Kaufman, it's Jeremy
Yeah,
Kaufman.
that's for sure.
But who would I high five? I'd have to high five you.
I'm a sport. I'd high five even if you bluff me.
Did you show that?
Doc defending the
He
button
wouldn't
with
let
the
me.
8-6
I had
off.
no
You got to
pair.
love that.
This is great.
You want the bet?
In between 2 actual hands, we have 8-6
Jeremy
off.
going nowhere.
Yeah.
Really fantastic.
And the slide forward, sliding the cards forward, it looked like
And still going nowhere.
This is more action here.
He could get it in again.
Yeah.
What do you think? Would you have yelled at me for not re-raising free flop?
Wow. Wow.
He's not in
Good
nearly as
spot
good a
to be
shape
in
as he
if
would
you're
think.
Ryan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
When you just have all the cards that your opponent needs, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Mike's gonna keep it civil.
Oh God.
Ryan's going to have to get his money in here, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Pot's already 2,000. He's only got 3,700. He's going nowhere.
Oh, Mike lets it go.
Oh, Ryan's a beast.
I know no limit. What'd you have that was so good?
Actually, for an amateur player
Queen
who
of
doesn't
spades.
play a lot of no limit, you got to
I
give
didn't get to see my spade on
Doc
the river.
credit for realizing
Suck
there
out
that
on you.
Yeah.
with
Oh,
Ryan's
run
stack,
over
he's just
Ryan,
not
you'll
getting the
never
right
get
Yeah,
price.
yeah. No,
I'd
no,
love to not hear
no,
the end of it.
you're not.
It's just like
You're never
more
getting them to
tears.
fold, like you said. So
Schadenfreude.
Well, even if you hit,
Right.
Ryan only
It's
had
every Jew's favorite
3,700
Sure, sure.
on the turn.
yeah.
Now, Jeremy, who does the sit down like in 15 years when they have to replay this poker and you have to explain to your kids why they go into Delaware State?
Doug Polk
and
exercising the no phone at the table policy by
They might get us
just standing up and
Certainly not
moving
me,
to the
'cause I'll
side
be
about
dead
an
by
inch.
then.
He's texting his friend, is this real?
Yeah, yeah.
How could I actually be in this lineup? No, you cannot have a piece.
Do you remember the last time we were talking about the black kids?
Yeah, if he wouldn't give us a piece, he's not.
We did ask.
Yeah.
Straddle's going. Nice.
Oh, God. My brother said,
Nice.
Mike
Nothing
Sigel, by the way,
offensive
just
this
to
time.
clear it up,
Nothing offensive.
absolutely,
Talk about that
positively,
again, black
no
children.
relation.
I don't know what
Yeah,
he's talking
yeah. I was gonna. I assumed. I thought maybe you were. You know,
Nope.
when my
his
wife
younger
was
brother or
pregnant,
something.
You know,
pregnant the
we
first
call him
time, people
Squishy,
would
and I
always ask me, do I want a
specifically
boy
call
or
him
a
Squishy
girl?
because I don't
just so
want
you
to call
don't
him
get
Sigel.
associated.
I
Yeah.
just hope
I hear you.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
There's definitely a better
Oh,
chance.
Dougie,
this is
I
live.
forgot. I was the first damn small. It's because I was thinking it was a raise. I should have raised. I should have raised. I apologize, Dougie. And then now that all of this happened, when I would have been in the lead, I apologize.
Two randoms in the blind here.
Is there anybody in America not rooting for Jeremy in this hand?
Gotta be at least one.
Why, they don't,
Yeah, I
they
know
don't,
it's specific
they
one.
can't not like poop already. I mean, it's not going to take them long.
I like Poop. I'm just rooting for Poop to lose so he can go off on
I'm
Jeremy.
very well liked.
Sorry,
About 10% of
what's the unit?
His name is Ryan. We
Well,
call him
his
Little
name
Shit.
is his name is Little Shit, but for TV purposes, we tamed it down to
You're lost,
Poop.
huh? You're
His
lost.
nickname is Poop.
Yeah.
Little Shit.
Today it's
Oh, I
Poop.
see.
The worst the nickname you have.
Right.
usually
For the
better
kids
than
at
yours.
home, we will be.
That's what they say.
Yeah,
We're gonna call him Poop
They also say
You know what?
That's why I have a lot
I'm one
of
of the
nicknames.
few who just calls him Ryan, but he earns the nickname. I'll tell you that. He's a good friend of mine, but he earns it.
It's well warranted.
And Ryan got what he wanted here.
If someone's like
He
Argentina,
thinks he got what he wanted.
Oh yeah.
You always think you do
Yeah, yeah,
until they
yeah,
actually
right,
bet.
yeah,
But
yeah,
we surely check this
That's
open
what
call.
Burns
And,
said.
That's good, right?
You didn't hear when he
that
said
good?
that.
No, it
He's
is
like, you
actually
poop,
not
and he
good.
shook his hand
Oh,
sandwich. He said, I
jeez.
guess you poop
I was
empty.
for a second because when you showed that, I couldn't believe that that's what you were.
Yeah, that was pretty
I thought I
funny.
misread the
We thought you had something.
He was wet, I guess you
don't
poop
play this
and
often,
pee.
I thought this was going to be tiddlywinks.
high.
that's exactly
No,
what you're
I
looking
was
for
playing
there,
the board,
Scott.
thank
It's
you.
for
Yeah,
him
playing
to
the board,
bet
and
and pick off a
Ryan
bluff.
proceeded
Yeah,
to ask when
yeah.
he
Check
feels-
it
if he
twice.
plays
Surely
game very
you're
often.
hoping he fires the river.
Oh, of course, yeah. I'm saying it's a dangerous water because, you know, I guess against a guy like Jeremy who's just going to randomly do. You're right. You do kind of want to induce that,
Watching the
but
poker lab is how to
you know,
win.
some
I
people.
can think of a million times I've been in that spot where you're like, bet, bet, bet. Oh my God, he bet.
Yeah.
Now what?
Exactly.
I would put a side
Exactly.
bet on that. Yeah, I'm going to put a side bet on
So no
Poker Lab
straddle this hand.
versus Poopy.
I
we
mean,
just like put some
a lot of the
random
poker
people
lab
in
guys
the
aren't
and we
playing
just give
poker
them money. We're like, all right, we're gonna give you 10. That actually could be kind of cool. Just get someone from the lab and they're giving 10K. Like, all right.
You should
we're gonna
re-raise
cost
there.
you.
Yeah. Come on.
I don't know the game.
What are you going to do? What you going to do?
I'm gonna let you decide.
Okay. Well, I'm going to bet because you know that's what I like to do.
Very aggressive. I know what the right play here is.
You got extra
Raise?
for him?
Yeah, that,
You don't have the nuts for
Yeah,
that.
don't make Ryan pay.
No balls.
No balls.
Get up and get him, so.
He's got the other side.
Probably
Poopy
don't.
side.
Thanks, son.
Don't let me push you off this
Ryan,
side.
look, you got a free water.
oh, Fiji too.
Wow.
Big time, buddy. Big time.
Half of Fiji, anyway.
This is unbelievable hand.
All right,
Mine's a lot of hands.
Oh my God. Pick one.
That
Pick
speech
one.
is like,
That's a
Both
good
the
one.
same, sixes?
I have you buried. For sure. Because I had a 6.
Do you also have top pair?
You had nut
That's
six?
I had a good 6.
I had 6
You had a
nuts.
good six? Wow, that's a sick fold.
Yes. I got you buried.
So you put another 6 feet on me.
I'm burying my poopy. Like any good Traveler in the woods should do.
If I raise, you are.
Are you kidding? No. With my top pair? No, I'm not folding my top pair. How did this straddle thing get started?
I don't know, like some people.
Every hand you guys try.
So the first guy in should fold. I folded, Dougie.
Good choice. I probably wouldn't have done it.
Really should not have bet
Oh,
into
he wanted
the
to
river
so
there.
bad.
really
Dirty
Really should
thoughts
not
right
have
there.
bet into the river.
You would have won.
That was terrible.
That was a fake
1400 would have done it.
What?
The orange chip when you bet that river.
I felt like they would have.
I thought maybe you thought it was just like a fake play chip.
Yes, they're all fake. Oh my God. I just thought
Damn
a
it,
funny
I
thing to
accepted
say.
yourself.
Oh my
They
God.
would kill me if I made
It's
that.
a big hand.
Yeah, right. You would have got some. You had a big pair?
He'll be here soon.
Oh God.
I was. You're straddling, Mike?
Yep.
You're re-straddling? Oh my There's a spot behind. Four blinds.
Yes.
Four guys
Fun
playing
game.
blind.
Oh, that just you should wait till he gets here and get up with the mic on and say that to him.
God, he would not be my friend anymore.
No.
God, do you see what I didn't just do? I didn't just re-straddle.
That's discipline. You're reeling it in.
Reeling it in.
Must be winning.
Players 4 blinds.
Oh, Ryan's in.
Knockdown poker.
Lock
That was a
down.
straddle?
Rat, they both straddle.
Welcome to what's going on in this hand.
I didn't see it. I thought he raised.
Uh-oh. Fish is coming in.
You don't
Ooh.
play poker more.
If I win in this game, it proves that no limit hold'em is a 0 skill game.
Zero skill, huh?
If I win, I might not win.
Wait, you're
Hand
starting
or
the
the
food?
game?
Sweating you too.
The
That's the
game
whole
in general.
game.
I'm just here to prove that this game is not even
I
a
play
real
less
poker
hands than
game.
you played this.
Check.
He's
It's
hurt.
actually the greatest game.
Oh, he's on the button. You're right. You're first.
Unfortunately for
Siegel.
Ryan, nobody
Check.
else blocked anything.
We've kind of learned that it doesn't really matter, though.
I think in this spot it's going.
Yeah, we'll see. I think you're right, too. Yeah, Mike's not going to do anything tricky.
This hand's over.
That was the wrong move.
King, queen.
He's going to be pretty tilted.
I had nothing.
Nothing.
Were they live?
0.
Matt might have had a king or a queen and got crushed. If
There
not
he
it.
is.
Matt, I crushed you with a king or a queen.
Your big hands?
It didn't matter. Nobody has nothing. Every time I make something, no one has anything.
Matt, I
And
crushed
then
you
if I
with a
make
king
something,
or a
someone
queen.
has something better.
Jack 10.
Seriously, Scott, that has to tilt you a little bit.
Oh, that
here,
would have
and
been a
that
good
happens.
flop, king, queen.
Oh, yeah.
An ace-high flop.
Flop two, and
Well,
you flop
it's
the upper
fine.
hand and
Somebody else
crush
has
good.
an ace.
You expect to get at least one streak.
Ryan is
you
the
know?
most unlucky
Yeah.
player there ever was
Yeah.
in poker.
Trust me, if you guys any idea.
So unlucky. Just, man,
Ask him.
catch a break.
I get a lot of good fucking hands.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Siegel calls every one of your raises, I noticed. He's coming after you, Pooh.
He has called everything.
Well, he's never had the best hand.
Uh-oh.
Action.
Because I don't think.
Mr. Polk finally getting to play a hand.
I think that had you beat.
Uh-oh.
You had king queen.
I think you probably had like king 10, or you could have had.
This
a
is
that
where
mean
Ryan
somebody
being
shuffles
kind of
chips
short
and then
makes it a
raises
little
like that?
interesting.
You could have had
Need
a
something.
best
Up a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you.
At least, you know. It's about
Ryan has no idea what to do right now.
I honestly don't.
Well, what do you do with the third best hand, right? You don't know what to do.
Mike Siegel is
When you don't know what to do, just
fellow of the
call.
black source.
That's the
Most of
best
Scott-
no limit advice.
Siegel ain't called.
Just call and see a flop.
Probably the best hand.
Did you see that?
But no relation to Jordan.
No,
Can't be
Oh my
favorite.
God.
If you want to expose
How could he
me,
fold
do you
that?
think I
Can't
did?
be
I-
his favorite.
I believe you. I believe
You got a set mine there, Siegel.
Oh, I think he had a pocket
It's a
pair.
good buddy of mine.
I did. I had pocket sixes. That was
Good flop for Doug.
Yeah,
Not a
yes,
bad
you did.
flop.
Confirmed.
But you don't know that.
Confirmed.
But
Hey,
semi-confirmed.
you could win this game. Oh, you folded. Oh.
Siegel's well known for selling his hand during the hand. Even when he's in the hand. Even when he's in the hand.
Oh, that makes a difference? I didn't know.
26?
That was one of my best plays, telling my hand during the hand, when I had quads. And I checked the
That was
turn and
funny.
said, slow down, I might have quads.
All right. That was amazing.
Good flop for sixes. I had pocket sixes.
Duck
No,
bet's
I
pretty
like when
big
he told
compared
Steve to go
to
fuck himself in
Hoop's
the no
stat.
That was the best.
Wait, the whole thing was. Oh, you want to see one of my cards?
I got a fee.
All right.
With Ryan.
$3,000. You can make plus 6.
That was great.
He was doing that the whole day.
You might shove it in.
Oh, you see one of my cards? See one of my cards. Ace King, no good.
No shot that that's ace king. Zero shot.
Squish is on the money as
Oh,
usual.
No shot.
Diamonds too.
Well, you had him incinerated
Oh, he
that
had
flop.
diamonds, right?
I was drawing
Yeah,
that.
he had diamonds.
Yeah, but you had him on that flop. You had sixes.
Siegel, you would have doubled up.
Maybe he's got
Not
a
many.
3. Oh, a 3 gives me a
three?
higher
He's
straight.
got a 3.
Yeah, he didn't have a 3.
Yeah, you can hit a 3. But you had diamonds too?
He only.
Yeah, he had
So if I
diamonds,
shoved that flop, you weren't folding.
I would have
Yeah.
thought of that.
I'm only straddling to get rid of these quarters.
Oh,
Too many freaking quarters.
Hand them to me. It's fine.
You got 4,000, he has 2,000 left. Yeah,
Bro,
you
I
never.
mean, I like
Next time we're in a hand together, I'm only betting quarters.
No,
I
if
mean
you
in a
would've
year,
just jerked
when you
everybody
play
off
hand
and
again.
sat there
Oh, yeah,
with a
I haven't
blank
played
look
any
on your
year.
face when you know you're calling.
You might be the only one to play more than me.
A no limit tank.
All right, we're gonna do Jeremy size raise here because we got Jeremy the big blind. It's a
It wasn't a
$500
flop
raise.
though for 6.
So what I'm going to do
You would've had to
is
go with that
exactly
flop.
what the Poker Lab would
get
tell
him.
me to do.
We got him, Jeremy.
Probably
Besides
fold.
the tank, yeah.
You're not
You would've had to
folding.
go all in on the flop.
Oh my God. Dude,
Yeah,
leave.
diamonds are on.
I would have. If I knew you were folding, I would have 3-bet.
I just do that to annoy him.
No matter what the
Using your own shit
I'm
against
saying
you.
he was going, I think. He must did it last time too. In his mind. I meant pre when he made it 18. I thought he should. What? Ace king suited. Oh yeah, it's just an even money. 3 ways my
Eight.
hand starts. It was 9 jack. He was doing it.
Matt, when you get
How'd that work?
Pretty
I
strong.
actually believe
I expect that from the rest of them.
I know. I know.
That was a good turn.
I had a 6 minutes of spades. I would have 3-bet. I'd rather have Jeremy in for 500.
I think I hit the 40 because we put diamonds. You gotta just be
What?
on a dream like he does.
I had a little ace.
Yeah, you gotta be living in
Unsuited little
Get
ace.
somebody. She'll get someone.
someone to get a salad.
Suited little ace? I would have thought about it, then looked at the size of your bet and
Nah,
said,
you wouldn't have
Wow,
right?
look
The
at
2
that
people.
go.
Heads up.
No, I
you
I'm
can
only
call,
going to
right?
play well against you, though, just to piss you off.
Heads up, you can call.
And you say that now, but you know, by the time 1
2
o'clock
o'clock?
rolls around,
Oh, God, I was at least giving myself till 2. Wait, I said, I think you've already seen some questionable
I thought
play.
they didn't wear sunglasses and no limit anymore. Isn't that
I
like
felt
out?
totally outmatched until I saw a couple.
It's. I thought we're into hoodie
Less
territory
of
now.
less of a thing.
6. 3 6.
Siegel didn't get the memo.
It's quite an outfit.
Wow, you're playing tight today.
That's because I knew you had a queen.
You showed his hand.
I didn't mean to show that.
Doug, you're going to have to get used to that. That's part of Sigel.
this is a very different game.
Yes, very different. Very different.
I wouldn't just show
I'm
that.
gonna go ahead and check.
You see what he did? You see what Sigel just did? He lived for 50. They went raise. He couldn't fold. He just turned his hand straight up and
I
folded.
did not do that.
It
Doug's
was
gonna
accidental.
see the pot.
No, it was just some sticky stuff on his fingers from last night.
12.
It was face up on the table. I didn't see how it happened.
What's up, Doc?
Oh, well, usually you show it, so I didn't know.
I'm not gonna do that. Limit poker doesn't mean anything.
First
Raise
spot,
and take
Amateur
it.
fish breaks his cherry.
yeah, finally. Only took a half hour.
That's all. After I went all in.
Ryan's won like 4 hands already.
Yeah,
Shocker.
and I've lost a couple too.
Shocker. Meanwhile, how do we not have Paul Volpe?
This is another one of those games I'm running bad in but winning.
Yeah, shocking. You're
Things
running
happen
terrible.
real often.
Meanwhile, have you actually turned a hand up yet that anybody's seen? No, right?
Great players don't have to show them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're actually
And
giving
yes,
him
I
credit by
did
saying that.
when this guy decided to just randomly fire
This guy,
1,000
Jeremy.
Yes.
with,
When Jeremy, this
It
guy.
wasn't random. It was a genuinely bad spot.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
you were
it
only
was
drawing
worse
dead.
than random.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no big deal.
Yeah.
You were just drawing dead.
It was your check, then the jack,
I trapped you.
the pairing. God, you trapped
What would
me.
you do if
Oh,
it was
I'm
all
sorry.
you?
I'm sorry. I think I would fold. I think I would fold.
What would you do if it was on you? You say that.
It's my line. I like to say, what would you do if you were playing poker?
So Limp called here and led
300.
a bunch of green chips.
Hey, did we do
And
the tip box?
The first one?
Matt folded.
Yeah, we did it, right?
Empty box.
What?
Empty box.
We didn't do it.
Trying to get a,
Interesting strategy,
Let's
Kyle.
do this
Two
hand.
dealers
I
already.
was trying to get a
Are they sharing
closer
it?
look
There
at
it
a
is.
picture of Matt's. Who took that?
I don't know how much goes in chipmunk, but that's
Are
from.
you trying to big time us right now? Like we're not gonna. Are you?
I mean, I was.
Yeah, who
I
are you
was.
trying to big time here?
I'm just getting rid of these 25s.
All right, let's start doing it every dealer now.
Yeah.
First hand. Remind us first hand.
Yeah, they got us.
Straddle on the button.
Do the dealers remind us first hand each time? Good.
What's
Just
up? I
say
didn't even
first
see
hand.
you coming
That's all they have to
back,
say. All right, just announce first hand. Thanks.
I was going to say that Ryan probably won first because he won first.
They know Ryan.
Ryan won, go ahead. Nick,
We'll be at it till 8
didn't even
o'clock.
see you come in. What's up, Ryan?
Right here at Showdowns.
I do remember who won the first hand because I remember I specifically folded the
Yeah,
first
but it's
hand
not.
because
It's not who wins the first hand. It's what's the first card is in the flop from left to right.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
window.
would have played the first hand.
First card.
Play
yeah,
going
in
on
the
right
box.
in the middle.
It was
Showdowns Casino,
8-4
so
was
come on down if
5,
you wanna
6,
watch.
7.
But you don't know what order.
But we don't know, so we know it was either
The first hand of
5,
the day
6, or
was
7.
The one that was 8-8-7 with Sigel and with the judge.
No, 5, 6, 7,
what
8,
is
4.
that?
Oh yeah, it would have been Dr. Mike.
Yeah.
887. That's automatic, Dr. Mike.
Anywhere but the blind.
I would have made
So
that
now if I raise it, takes them off.
Oh, that was your 8-4. I was thinking it was 5, 6,
Worst
7. Okay.
position gets preference.
All right, so I'll just raise. I don't know.
Wait,
Just
hold
put
on.
some chips in.
I'm actually confused. So if you raise and that goes home?
I guess I take
No,
some
no,
off.
no, it stays.
Oh, okay, that's what I wanted to know.
That's
I don't know how.
Though some people do play like that.
Yeah, it takes them off. Right? It doesn't
Oh, you
take them off.
straddled. What happened?
No, I straddled,
raised.
you
I
win.
did not straddle. I don't straddle.
I straddled, raise, call,
I
raise.
didn't see he
game,
had
we played the
straddle,
cat.
so that's why.
There's no sunglasses and no head
Yeah,
things.
she's saying it's 2 because he bet. He didn't know it was a straddle, but 2 came out first.
Oh, took your eyes and put on his headphones and being total.
Ah,
I don't wear.
now I'm going to suck out with this garbage.
No, I'm just saying, so
That's why I was gonna
And if I
raise it.
don't, you can have more of those.
it slows it up. I don't care if they had it, but it slows the game up.
I got solid holding here.
Solid.
Top pair for Mike. Or,
How much is that?
Mike, right?
Mike,
Siegel?
squishy.
Sometimes
Squishy,
you just gotta
we'll call
go
it
for it,
squishy.
sir. I think this is the time to go for it.
Just don't call him
thinking
Sigel.
I didn't want to say it before you acted.
He's going to win this one.
action.
Yeah, I think.
And as per the course, shows his hand.
Weird, showing his hand.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Wait,
He's been setting him up for the big bluff
is
for
that
about
better
20
or
years.
worse?
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
Eventually, he's not
Maybe
gonna
today.
have what he says he has.
You like that? That was the best. We were good. It's a good teamwork against Steve that time.
This is like collusion.
We gotta do that against Doug this
The
time.
table.
You're a big pile of Dougs. We'll talk about the hand.
Some light collusion.
See, I don't think Doug would care if we talked about the hand if you're in a big hand with him at the end.
I'm actually fine with either of you giving advice to either of you.
They call Sigel a bum.
That's just insult.
Chat.
He really insulted us
Thankfully,
right there.
I'm
spelling
coming
it
after other
correctly.
people.
Oh, so there's a difference. You have an E,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
As opposed to him?
The more traditional.
That's good. Yeah, let's clarify
S-I-E-G-E-L.
that.
I'm sure
chat.
later
And raise his
Yeah.
they'll be
hand.
spelling it correctly,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
killing me.
You can't help. He's not going to get
All
out.
right, you can get help.
He's gonna
If you want to berate my
my
buddy Jordan here, then
Teach
say Siegel if you want. Call him Squishy. Well, that one
I'd
will
rather
just.
go to the best player.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
The TV world does
Can't
not
breathe.
know Ryan Miller, best player in the world.
Don't like the shave.
In his circle, which is about that big.
trim
his
it.
circle.
You should like trim it over here. You look.
Takes too long. I'm not here to impress people. My game impresses me.
Top pair for Matt.
You're the Calvin.
Got shot for Doug.
He did step up and he goes a little.
I dressed up today. What are you talking about? I got nice jeans on and a
A couple earrings.
$30
Get
hoodie
him a
and a
nose
$25
ring. That's what I want.
t-shirt.
Couple earrings.
Adventurous.
Get him a nose ring
I
to
don't have-
match
I
the
don't appear
brand
cute.
that I put on his ass.
I'll treat.
Get him a nose ring to match the brand that I put on his ass. He walks around the poker room. I hold my pocket out. He walks behind me and holds it.
Yeah, your empty pocket.
Yeah, my empty pocket.
You definitely walk around with the empty pocket.
It's going to be a bet fold situation,
that?
I would imagine.
All the
No?
games.
I think I'm
He
better than
pays
I
no.
was going for it.
There
Going
hasn't been a
for
game
it.
invented yet.
Don't think it's going to work.
Stud high, we're about even.
At least not on the
other
turn.
15 games I'm better.
Yeah.
You know you play stud with him. He can tell you your cards. He's very good.
He did that one day we played, but I still crushed him.
Still got him.
He was just wrong.
Oh no.
All right, Dougie Polks.
Oh, ranch if you can.
Matt calls.
They have
Just do all
ranch
of them.
racing. They have
You wonder if Doug checked Coinbase before betting the turn to see what the price of Bitcoin is.
I went to get a salad too, and the fucking place was closed. I had to
We're discussing the hand while it's going on, by the way.
cheesesteaks on the end of my stomach.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. It was too early in the day for a cheese thing.
Who put all this money in while we were
Can
both?
Doug find the?
I'm saying.
Check fold button.
Yeah, can he?
Who was the last aggressor? Who was the last aggressor?
Wow.
Wow. And
I just want to say, you really put me to the test. It was tough. I had to really think about it. How you doing, baby? Yeah. Thank you. He put me to the test.
a snap call from
Dougie,
Matt
good
Glantz.
play. Good play, Dougie.
What's that? Oh, yeah, very good.
Let's see if that one makes poker hands tomorrow.
Definitely
I
win
mean,
another game on Friday.
As far as
Wednesday too.
the chips on this table, that's a pretty big pot.
Yeah.
Tell him what I said on the turn.
He said,
Wait.
That was a large pot.
he is. He is.
Ask him what I said on the turn.
On the turn, I turn to him and I say, Dougie ain't gonna put one more chip into this pot. And then you put in this big bet, and he just calls, and I'm like, no, all in.
I guess
he
the
says,
poker
no,
lab is,
because I'm gonna call any bet. He says no, because I'm gonna call any bet he makes on the river.
I said, no, when I said the river.
Wow, I never would have guessed you could fit Dougie in your pocket.
Upswing poker labs, buddy.
You too.
He can't breathe right now.
Wow.
Tough game.
Drinks.
Ryan is staring at you like you're an alien right now.
Matt's getting very tired.
I shouldn't have went home early last night. I just played. I just
So now the dynamics change.
Now we're playing some poker.
Best player at the table just got felted.
Reaching back into his bag of goodies.
On the flop, yeah.
I shouldn't say felted, but he lost
your bet.
Oh, we're going to talk this one through.
On the flop,
Big
the
push.
size of your bet did not begin to define his range. So you thought maybe he could still have a lower pocket pair that I could push off. Yeah, and then on the turn, you kind of defined his range and then ignored your definition.
How much did you lose in that pot? 20,000? Jeremy, you lost
The game's on, Sigel. Sigel, the game's on.
$20,000, right? Oh, that's for what? For what?
Did you like when you called and I whisper loudly? Well, that's adventurous.
I wasn't happy.
That was great.
I wasn't happy.
Good teamwork.
Teamwork.
Ryan is sick to his stomach right now.
He had queen high. He had a straight draw.
He had a straight draw.
You got to know your customers.
oh, you had a gut shot.
Too bad he didn't have a 5. He would have made a wheel.
But on the river, there was no more cards to come.
There's always more cards to
How
come.
about that? By the way, can I play?
Yeah, you can play.
30 more behind you. Can we get some chips?
Yeah, you're 30
I don't know if his credit's good
You
after
need-
that hand.
Dougie, do you
His
need
credit
chips?
might be low.
Do you need chips?
Yeah.
Tell him who's playing Yeah, but we're on mic.
Kaufman with some expert needling there.
Wait, let me turn it on.
This, they might not be no limit players, but this is a professional table of needlers.
That's important.
That came out of your pocket.
3 of a kind for Dr. Mike if he is indeed in the hand. So
Mike, you're going to be stuck with the pot.
Oh, I'm gonna say. I gotta Hey, here's an
I
unrelated.
guess Doug didn't have queen high this hand. He couldn't go all in again.
Oh my God. I so don't want that. Keep that.
Yeah, hold
Keep that.
on to it. Put it in your bag till the
I
end.
don't want that. Did you tell him I
Okay, it's good.
Tell him I told him.
right.
Or he'll tilt the least of all these guys because any of the other guys that got felted, it would be on.
Right, yeah. Unfortunately for the game, you said the dynamic changed, but not as much as you would hope.
Okay, I'm small, you're big. 30. Doc,
No,
you
wait.
straddling?
I did
Oh,
straddle.
no, he
Wait,
just
I
straddled.
straddled.
Button's not right.
I just straddled.
It was,
Button's wrong.
he straddled, so
I
I'm the
straddled.
button.
Yeah, you're the button.
He just had a $100 straddle out.
Yeah,
100%. I called 100.
Glad we didn't get our piece so far.
exactly, yeah. Thanks for not selling.
Dodged a bullet.
Oh my God. It was a
What do you
mistake.
guys got? He's got ace queen.
Oh my God, Ryan, you.
Look at this. Tom's got
Ryan.
ace jack.
You'll never see this happen to somebody else.
Hit the
This is the
board.
same
I
thing.
can't believe it. They would have went crazy. They were all maniacs.
I just made 20,000.
So that was a misdeal there.
How am I gonna lose?
You really got to feel for the 1-2 grinder day of trying to play a sugar house, just trying to have a good time.
Real players
Wasn't supposed to be your hand.
Matt knows me too well now. He's like, whatever this guy
There's just a
fires.
party going on right behind him.
Like, I'll be like, oh my God, it's a lot of money. And like,
No, that's not exactly. I said to him, I'm going to call almost every river here. Just so I was explaining to the hand why we're going on the turn. I told him.
Yeah.
I might not get
But like,
I want
there
them.
were people out there, like everyone, who would be like, oh,
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste time.
I wanted him to go all in on the turn, and he called.
That would not be a good
And I
play.
said, I want it all in. And he says, because I thought you actually had a good draw. It was a bad draw, but it was a draw.
it was wrong.
I thought maybe there's a draw that you're playing for a draw, but it was. But
So-
anyway, if I had known that draw, then I actually liked it.
So if you know you're
You don't say when I have a jugger ball, you like the trap.
And I love your bet. That,
No,
I
it
mean,
was
because
great. I think it would work there sometimes.
Clearly.
I had to think about it for a while. You see me in a Ryan, you see me in a tank?
You know,
I was in a tank.
you know,
There was at least
Paul
half
Volpe
a
here,
second.
you know.
Glantz almost folded for a split second.
That's the play that
I
all the
mean,
pros do.
Was it even a measurable second? A
A
nanosecond?
nanosecond.
Okay.
He
A
took it right out of Paul
nanosecond.
Volpe's book.
you know, the weird thing is, I didn't know you could play poker that well.
Not many people do. It's a hidden talent.
So Mike open limping the cutoff. Interesting no limit play.
Well, now
Hey now.
we've been here before.
You don't have to know how to play poker well if you know your
No
customers.
set, no bet.
I'm gonna fold the aces.
Stop bluffing.
You'd be all right.
Well, I mean, I'm already.
He's got him crushed. See, you're the one.
Well, you know,
Right behind.
They got him to raise with the worst.
Exactly.
It's too hard.
I just don't think I can do that.
Doesn't mean he's
I
gonna be
agree.
able
It's
to.
hard for me too.
Right, I think.
Too boring.
It seemed like the right opportunity after he called 4,000.
Or he just-
4,800.
Dr. Mike's going to concede.
What was the river bet?
All in, like 11,000.
pair.
The perfect bet.
Wow.
No, he played the hand standard.
Bet and take it.
Good hand, Michael.
Standard to get
And a boy squish.
The man in black, as they were calling
I
him.
said, you're a little behind on my
Are you gonna
You
break
had
down
two
that
overs
hand?
for sure. Flipping a coin.
I'll tell you what. You want to crossbook in this game?
Baby.
Yes, that's what I was saying. I already offered him
There's
that.
no,
at
there's
this
no
game.
skill, and I guarantee I'll continue to do shit like that.
Wait,
crossbook
and he's
after
already
the
down.
game
He's
after
already
this
down
game.
like
No,
20.
no,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no.
if we start.
I'd still
the
cross
way-
you. I'd still cross
So
you.
what are you crossbooking now?
Are those Carrera
I'm
sunglasses?
if I'm bad.
What
I'm
are
not doing it
those?
Are you crossbooking?
Or
What are
something.
you trying to bet?
I had those in the
He,
80s.
he really looks
Just so
like
you
he
know,
might be
if you
the
hit-
the
if you
third
raised your
member of
hand
Men in
over
Black. That's
and
where
I
he's going.
lost after call,
Yeah.
he would have
Like
said
he
to
could
me,
just
"How could
erase
you call
everyone's
that with one
memories after
pair?"
the game.
He's the guy that would say that was the worst call ever.
Those people are like
He is
Doug
a
would
Monday
probably
morning
appreciate that right about now.
Yeah.
You might be a genius.
Yeah, he could use one of those. Yeah, the stick. Yeah, for sure.
I'll let you know in a few hours.
Now you know why he's called little shit.
600.
Little poop, Matt. We're on TV. Come on.
It'll take a few more sessions before I say, okay, this guy's a good guy to
Oh,
call.
you think we're
Yeah,
gonna
like
have
you're
one?
not gonna have enough money to hang around here a lot more than one session.
If I keep playing with you guys.
The good news is right now, if you were
Oh, we got
Jeremy
some
make a
action
hand,
here.
Doug, and it's against Ryan, you're gonna get paid off.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, but like get to make a hand.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to bluff you off hands anymore.
Not with that 8
My
high.
buddy
Matt,
do.
you
would've been a
have
better
flop.
flop
He doesn't
last
have kings
jam.
every single hand out. I noticed.
But Mike is not slowing
He's
down.
a very good player.
I warned you about this
He
week.
does. He does.
You know
have,
what?
you know, when he doesn't have kings against Jeremy, flopping sets every hand.
I'm happy to just like get to, you know, even though I know that you guys are taking advantage of the businessman coming here to play some poker, I'm all right with it
See
because
if
I
Mike-
get to hang out with you guys.
Yeah,
That's a good
yeah,
attitude.
yeah.
And
Give up.
normally you'd have to pay to hang out with cool guys. Right?
Yeah,
You
right,
don't even have to pay.
Oh,
right?
for sure.
You know, Doug, since I know you're not going to break down that hand, I'm going to send it in as a suggestion to the poker guys.
Do you Mike fold
Oh,
here?
the poker guy. Oh, they're still doing nothing, huh?
It's not a snap fold. I think
he's
it's
thinking about it.
I think it's pretty close. Looks
I
like
mean, he
he's
doesn't
gonna
beat a
call.
lot. I don't know. I don't think he should call necessarily,
It sucks
but I
because,
think
like,
it looks like he
review
might.
I lose sometimes, but like,
Call.
Yeah, he's
Doc
gonna-
sleeps well at night, I will tell you
all those
this.
He's
videos
gonna
are
pay 'em
so
off.
negative that it makes me feel like I don't want to do them, you know?
I would have
Well-
incinerated you if you didn't 3-bet. I
Yeah,
used
I
4
mean,
spades.
if you, with all the negativity
Ace
you'll
four
get
spades.
for nothing, what can you expect?
You're an idiot.
Incinerated.
Right.
He was going to call. You're an idiot.
Two people in a
And I'm like,
Not flush.
here's ranges.
Aces and
here's
fours on
what I
turn.
do,
And I make aces fours on turn with a bluff.
You're
Yeah,
an idiot.
100%.
Yes.
That-
But
Super
then,
passy
you
7.
can't after all this time.
The goat himself, Dan Coleman, King of the Hill 3 winner.
He does.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
They do.
Yes.
They get upset. They're like, you hate money. Why do you hate money?
Announce
so
first
much?
hand. Announce first hand so we can do the tip.
Maybe you
No,
should
why are they
just.
all over
Yeah,
you,
but-
Doug? Yes. Why are these guys all over you?
Doug, what do you do for
You
a
know what
living?
it is, Doug? They always go after the best player they attack.
Ryan said to Doug, what do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living?
I run. I have two
He
businesses.
follows
What do you do for a
Jeremy.
living? He's so funny.
He follows Jeremy. That's his job.
No,
Wherever
coming here
Jeremy
today, I
goes.
thought someone said you're a professional poker player.
Oh no, they lied to you.
He used to be. Now he's just a personality.
I see it.
He's a YouTube personality.
Not celebrity. personality.
I came here thinking something different. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No, because celebrities are more famous for something.
He thought you were tough. That's what he.
Not tough. I just thought he was a.
Listen, if he gets kings 3-4 times, he's gonna win.
He's gonna be all right.
Yeah.
Hopefully, he can keep getting queen 10.
Poopy.
That is going to be dangerous for
Check
someone.
that out.
If you, by the way, if you made your hand, this would all be on me right now. They'd be on my hand.
Yeah, if that king had come on the river, I would.
And it would be a lot better too. If we were on you, it would be a lot better. That's a lot
I
easier
mean,
to
for the
pick
record,
up.
I wish I had.
Yeah, of course.
Poop would be ripping Matt apart.
You already know what you're doing.
Vic, hold the deal over for me.
But if you had, would you have gone all in?
This is the tip pot, guys. This
I
pot.
know. I know. It's the guy that asked me.
All right, tip off.
Yeah, I know.
Tip pot, Ryan. You might not want to play this here, Ryan.
Is he? Is it?
Yeah, it's
I'm not
tip
gonna-
pot.
So
You're out?
I'm not gonna even show
You're
the camera.
Squish giving
No, no.
Ryan a hard
Hey, look,
time.
we
He's
don't get a
notoriously
flop.
cheap
Who, Ryan?
at the table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes
So
that's
should we just chop?
Get John. Open up
not
the
a
photo.
redeeming quality in my opinion.
Unless you're one of his the women in his life. A little more generous with them.
That's it's a man who knows how to allocate his money. It's
No, if you think about it, it's not an awful strategy.
Yeah.
We'll find the guy. This is unbelievable.
Oh, he didn't go. He didn't give him $10.
He didn't want to
go
tip the
get him
guy.
a
What's
salad.
wrong? He didn't want to tip him.
First of all, let's get this straight. I didn't even know it was here until Jeremy told me, "Hey, your salad is here."
And the
do that
food
whole
was
angle
free.
all the time.
And the food was free, so
that's
it's got
a-
a quarter.
A quarter. I'm going for a quarter. He might chop my
So
finger
these are
off.
guys I
He's
play
doing
with
it.
every Friday usually.
We need smoke.
Only fish can get a quarter.
Yeah, yeah.
out of it.
Curious to see if Doug rebought to cover Matt.
He did. He said. I think. Oh, I don't know if he covered. I think he added 30K on. I think. So maybe
He
he
added
Yeah,
30.
Mike
I
can't
think
get
he
involved.
probably
He
does
always
cover Matt.
decides which way
or he
to
topped
pick
off.
on
I'm not
it.
sure which
It's weird
one.
because there's so many quiet people here, you know?
Can we switch again?
We could do the eye.
Usually Siegel's the loudest.
I can't get a word in.
No.
Tony, I just said the Dilly is there at octane level. Mike, the 666. You haven't had the
favorite
best.
number.
Poop's
You
getting
haven't
there.
had the best hand once against me.
I know.
And you just keep
beating me.
making it 600.
No, now we got the
Oh,
three
this
guys.
is 3 Atlantic City guys right
Dr.
here.
Mike, what kind of doctor are
Two
you?
of my favorites.
Orthopedic surgery.
We got every kind of sickness at this table.
See that?
You're 50.
Uh-oh.
shrink.
Here's
We don't
some
even
action.
know what,
50 for-
what
50
Ryan
deals.
has.
Here's the button. You're first.
And it looks like he's
Speed.
betting. No. Yeah. So the guy. We know the guy. Yeah. This is it, folks. Buckle in.
Oh, yeah, let me think now. The no limit in the tank. After I call, I think.
It's good. It's good to think. I like thinking.
Oops, going up. Price of Polk is
Doug
going
can
up.
shove with his.
Yeah. I
When you
think
do a
you
video
might
on
do
our
that.
hand, it should be titled YouTube Sensation
Price of
Gets
Polk is
Wrecked.
going up.
Or put him to the test on the river.
You won't believe how owned this guy gets.
And he does.
Just went in fast.
Crazy businessman
I mean,
gets
I don't waste time. I know his calling. When I did it too, he sheepishly goes, Queen High.
Ryan not immediately folding. Looks like he has something.
We could see a three-way.
Yeah. This could be another sizable pot early on.
The worst is when you lose, they laugh at you. That's the
Yeah,
worst.
you're gonna get that in this
Certainly
game.
can't fold.
But you know what? I'm just so used to being laughed at. It doesn't hurt me.
Now, the question is if I...
What do you have?
If I, make a, I got 4 spades.
4 spades?
If I make a king, is it any good?
Oh, you have king eye spades.
Or a jack?
Hollywood
No, he's
squishy.
legitimately
He has
thinking
king,
about
jack of
folding.
spades.
Yeah. He
He's
might.
going to be real tight until
Yeah.
he loses the
Really?
pot.
Yeah.
Wow. That was quick. Who'd you beat?
Him.
Oh, well, the aces. I forgot about the
Do
aces.
you have 2 tens?
Wow. He's genuinely considering
I'm just
folding
not
here.
sure how you can call the 1,000
Yeah. I don't.
and then fold here.
I don't
2 aces.
particularly understand what's happening here, but
If I make it pair, it's no
This is limit poker players.
yeah, this is it.
This is not an act.
He's just used to putting in one increment more than he's used to. Not
Determined to play
3,000.
tight. I talked to him before.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. There's tight, and then there's this, folks.
I am. Don't worry about it.
You already put in $1,000, you know.
Okay, you got me, Mike. I'm getting like 3.
yeah, he
There
made
we
the
go.
right
He's
call.
gonna
It just
stick
took
it
him a
in.
little while.
Is one of these good or you have aces?
And
Sixes open.
Dr. Mike is not running
Wow.
it multiple times here.
No.
Wow.
King
Mike
jack.
doesn't realize he's ahead, actually.
Ace of
Wow.
spades.
Yeah.
Ace of spades. Wow.
It's close. It's a
I
flip.
was hoping at like tens. Ace of spades. King.
King on the
Wow.
river.
King was goody.
Yep.
I said I hope you didn't have like queens or aces. Oh, yeah, he's not all in, correct. Yeah, Mike, you get money back, Mike.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, you got me covered. Yes, he does.
No, he has
No.
you covered.
That's what I
I
said.
give
he
Squish
gets
credit.
money back.
Yeah.
He tried to reason it
we're in
out, tried to
agreement.
ask if the king was good.
He said no, he
Yeah.
doesn't.
Turns out it was. and,
Yeah, turns out he needed it to be.
This game
Absolutely.
is playing really small right now.
Yeah, because you know, I mean, if Mike does have a set or two pair, you're missing those outs that are kind of important. So I do hear
Would have been
that.
a tragic
No, if you call
fold.
I agree. Yeah.
If you call, I don't think that.
And this, on the other hand, is not good for the game. So Sigel will tighten up,
Dougie, it's
and
105.
Doc is going to
Yeah, but
continue
if
to
We have
play.
6 hours and 55 minutes left.
If he's going all in and you're calling 6,000 calls.
All right, next time they come out, what do you
Now, if
think?
the king hits you,
Bourbon.
You got me. Normally I win and then I drink and I lose. Dangerous to
had
start
five
out.
I called, he had a pocket pair. Like I said, I was hoping he had tens. He had six.
Dangerous.
He had
Peer
six.
pressure.
You run so good, Sigel.
Oh, yeah, I'm close to fold there again.
Dangerous
He's supposed to
start
have
out
tens. I said, I hope he got I said it out loud.
He could have ace-high flush, too.
He's not just moving everything. But he re-raised pre-flop. He's supposed to have a pair. I mean, maybe I just guessed lucky that he had a pair. Brian told me. As I was saying it out loud, I hope he got two tens.
Those chip counts are not right. Doug is in for way more than 12,000 right now.
Sigel, you're a great new limit player.
He's got about
That 11,000 represented what he had after he lost.
yeah before he added the 30 back on.
Yeah.
You gotta know
You
your
like to get
customers,
aces
All
after
I know
you.
is that me and Brian were playing the guys
get
we
felt
know all these years.
Dr.
we would
Mike
just
trying
talk
to
and
check
we didn't
under
know
the
who
gun.
fuck these guys were.
With
Like,
easy.
all those guys that Ryan and Sigel busted.
Oh, Jeremy. Uh-oh.
Who?
Ryan
Getting
He's a little
dicey.
quiet. He doesn't
Uh-oh.
like to be left out.
Here we go.
May have busted one. And
Another fun one.
See if Ryan can flop another set.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Hopefully Doug doesn't try to get involved in this pot himself.
Hopefully he does.
I mean, yeah, I guess for his sake, I hope he doesn't.
Dougie looks very
He didn't
interested
give
in
us
this
the piece, man.
Oh, he's going to be in this pot. Uh-oh.
He's thinking, what would Douglas do?
hand. He shot you up.
Not good for Dougie. This is.
Actually, it's going to get rid of the rest
No,
of the
he
action.
shot you up.
Oh, shot me.
He's got to. He might have to. Yeah, he's
Shot
getting.
him
Going to
up.
end the
All
pot
right,
right
what do
there.
we got?
Yeah, that's.
What do we
He
got
might have
there?
to call, right? He made it 2,200 and Mike
right,
shoved for
how about-
6K.
Let's just call it me and Doc. We'll split up Dougie's money. 6,200. What do you think?
Dr. Mike got him with the hook, line, and sinker
You're
with the
not
limp
supposed
under
to
the gun.
How great
That's
is
not
this?
what I wanted.
Oh, boy. This is going to be embarrassing. I like your hand, Doc. You're definitely going to have the best hand.
Oh God, he's got to do it.
Wow.
He's got to do it.
Is he getting the right price here?
I don't know.
Pretending like he's thinking about folding. but
I'm
he's
not
never gonna fold
qualified
this
to answer that
garbage
question.
Better question than is what does he do?
I don't know.
Good as a straight.
Likely are you to have a pair?
Ask one of those guys. I played 100 hands in this game my entire life.
Help? I can throw it a friend.
I could.
I don't want your help.
Do you have juices?
All right, you know what? This is a loose call.
Gamble.
Yep.
I will do
Gamble,
that.
gamble.
Oh,
Good.
shit,
Good
we
call,
gotta
Doug.
at least do the board.
I like it.
For the viewers' sake, for our
I know
sake.
it's a loose call.
All right,
Turn over, or what do we do?
Yeah, turn him over. Turn him up.
Turn him over. Bad news for Doug.
I didn't win yet. I've been beat twice.
Dougie, were you trying to raise me?
That's wrong, card.
Yeah.
He never texted
Dougie was raising me because I was needling him.
Don't get too fancy, dealer.
Whoops.
Get fancy.
I've already lost 2 of these.
Fancy.
No, king 3 diamonds.
Yeah.
Get there.
It's not really a
Uh-oh.
Doug
Pretty
flop.
safe flop.
How about an action card?
There it is.
There it is. There it is. That's the money card. Oh! Ace on the river.
That was scary.
YouTube Temptation gets wrecked again.
This could be an expensive.
You should have crossbook with him, Boot. Look, you would have been destroying him.
I thought he was going to start playing well.
Well, if you'd crossbook, but then he wouldn't have just tried to bluff re-raise me out of position.
You hear what Ryan said?
You hear
Such
it.
a bull
Like
brain.
somebody's like sell, you know, when you go play.
Sigh.
So we know I was
That was a
gonna.
good spot, though.
We know I was gonna.
I thought so too.
We know I was gonna have to four bet Dougie fresh.
If you're just tuning in, welcome to the roast of Doug
Put
Polk,
that in there. Screwed it all up.
the celebrity roast.
Dougie Polk's timing has not been
Down about
excellent
30,000
today.
now.
I
Well,
think
that's
so,
not true. I
yeah.
would have beaten this guy.
I had king 3 suited, and I was going
I was
to
gonna
play it
barrel.
hard.
Oh, there was going to be some action.
2 was going to turn to 7. Make you think about it. Then you call.
1,000.
All right, I can let this one
That's a
go.
good one,
This is,
P5.
by the way, one of my most
Is
profitable
that a
hands
call, Mike?
tonight.
I mean, that's
He says Doug punting more than the Dolphins did last night.
You just taking a little break.
Dog, it feels good to finally win a hand. And they
out
made
of
you
3
sweat
get
it, too.
wins.
You had a lot of sweat on the turn there.
Did we have somebody paid
Swiss
the
showing
time?
his hand,
Yeah.
showing Jack's hand.
Every time, apparently. Just like,
No, we.
Oh, it's better instead when he
yeah,
shows
he
on
does that
6th
in
Street.
stud.
Yeah,
He just turns over his down cards on 6th Street.
It was
Pretty
good luck
much.
for you. The next hand you doubled up.
I'll pay the 50 all the time.
Yeah.
Look, I can get rid of more of these.
Ryan, after this session, you're going to be so mad you didn't crossbook with Doug.
He's still got the option.
You can't do it now because I'm so far behind.
He's thinking you have to play better eventually. That's his problem. That's what he's thinking.
It's not going to get any worse.
I guarantee we're in a nice steady level here. We're in a nice, consistent.
Yeah, he's guaranteeing you play the same way,
I went from
Ryan.
queen eye down to 10 eye. That was good.
I'm moving down. I'm going the other way right now.
Ryan, you taking notes?
Oh, yeah. What not to do.
That was.
Doug is on tilt. You just can't see it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn from Sigel.
Can you
He's
not
the one
see
winning
it?
all
No.
the time.
Is that hidden? Is that hidden?
Say he's down one. He's down about
I wouldn't have beat you, but I would have beat
4 or 5 Bitcoin now.
God,
I'd cut a pair.
I almost feel like you've got to have it
We
this
are
time
open
because you
for
won't
business.
be stupid.
We are open for business in 6 seconds.
Push him. Push him.
2,000.
Poor
These
dog
guys are
getting
had enough of
cold.
So you gotta get him quick.
4 bet, I get
I'm
3
not
bet.
folding this hand because
Is this
you raised.
another
I'm folding
double
this hand 'cause
straddle
Doc
pot?
re-raised.
Obviously, just like last
Yeah.
time.
And Glantz blocks all his cards.
Doc is getting.
Why did I fold it?
Yeah.
I respect Doc's raise.
All right, I'm gonna give you some action.
All right.
How far behind am I? It's like. They,
Ask them. I don't
Out
know.
of position, Doug's going to
Doesn't know
peel.
that. This
but
once
they don't know
before in
what
my
cards
life.
you have, and you do.
Yeah, but they you know,
Glantz
they
had
don't
all
like
the-
you.
all his
Okay,
outs
we're
blocked.
gonna check.
Oh no! Oh no! Poor Dougie.
I'll be like Sigel, give an ace and a 40.
Sometimes it's not your day, folks.
I'll bet 5. I mean, all in, or whatever. What's in the pot?
He doesn't make it so big. He doesn't know
How
how
big
big.
is that?
This could be, just say a number like 2,600 or something.
There was 2,000
What's
each
pot,
of them
like
pre-flop.
3,000?
4,000. 4,000.
4,000.
Yeah.
They're literally
42,
telling him what to
20,
bet.
42, 43.
Is it possible Doug could get away from
They
this?
don't even know these
I don't
names.
know.
So clear he has a big hand.
Doug is not much into live tells.
Doug is so confused right now.
That's been known. I'd be very impressed if he could. No, he is not. He's not going to get away from this one.
Turn him up, guys.
Yeah, this
I'm
is.
looking pretty good.
I wanted to bet on his hand. He's drawing dead. He's drawing dead. I said, how big is Doc's hand?
So
He
Doug
didn't catch
gets
up.
you all in,
How
gets
fucking
only
bad.
gets folds
When Doc
from
was
worse
flooding all
hands.
over, I'm like, Doc, how big is your hand? He's all in.
Drawing
All in.
stone dead on the turn.
Dougie goes all in when he only gets folds from worse hands and
so
calls
what are
the
we
better
doing?
hands.
Exactly.
Doc was tripping over his chips. His hand was so big, he beat him in the butt.
I don't know these names. I gotta learn the numbers.
You didn't want to crossbook him, right?
What the hell just happened, Dougie?
He was like this.
When you went all in, I thought you had the 10.
Mike, I gotta start adding up what's in the pot.
Doug getting wrecked for the local guys that don't play no limit is amazing.
11,000. 200.
Hey, it wasn't looking good in the beginning. It's looking better now.
Doc, you're winning now?
Doc is crushing
winning
it.
now?
We're gonna have to start playing this game more often.
This is.
Well, you got the best seat. You got the Doug's left. That's the best seat in the house.
Yo, Ryan wants a crossbook. He's gonna go serious.
Ryan, you would be up so much
He's
money
not
right
even
now.
on chip
Doc's
count.
No,
He's gonna
he
go
is
out.
not
They're calling you
existent
to
right now.
surgery. I know. Fuck surgery.
Call. You just got a quick call right now.
Did Sugar House give you chips to play? What is going on here?
No,
Nah, you're not allowed to give all the guys free chips.
I'm saying, these can't be your own money, right?
Wow.
Doug is in for more than 40.
Oh,
I know
At
God.
least he's going to get some good content out of this. You know, that's
No,
the
he's
important
right.
part.
It was, anyway.
Sorry, what?
We're trying to get an exact number on how much he's stuck.
Now it's Doc's and
It's a
mine.
lot.
Was
I straddle.
I haven't added.
Seriously Serious is licking his chops at the.
I don't have any left behind.
He's in about 40 or 50.
I'm
I don't
ready
know.
chips.
You might-
At
you might have to call
the
them
footage,
points.
he's going to make a video out of it now.
Yeah.
All kidding aside, couldn't he have gotten away from that? I mean, it was so clear. Doc
Yeah.
was giving every tell.
He'd be doing a good job
Yeah,
at it if it wasn't for
I hear you. Yeah, definitely
I could, yeah.
showing strength.
Busy
You want
still
chips now?
busy stacking.
That's the downside of playing
Jeremy just
strictly
made like this.
GTO fundamental
Maybe
poker.
it's because I know these guys better. But
Yeah, yeah.
I know Doc well enough to know that that was about as big a hand
Yeah,
as you can.
I hear you.
All right.
What's going
Plus,
on?
we can see it.
I hear
I don't think you're the only
All
one.
right, let's make it.
Hey, good news, guys.
The guy that stuck 50.
Wait, Ryan. Good news. He's going into the bag. Magic bag.
The only one that's trying to win.
Good news. Yeah.
He's got more money.
Matt, can I talk to Jordan?
Yeah, he'll hear
Jordan,
you.
how am I doing now?
Doc, you are doing A-okay, buddy.
Have kings every hand.
No, you're right.
Okay, I got 30 more.
He does
behind
better when he's
guys.
dealt the
Even
best hand.
Ryan looks like a good player if he has kings every hand.
I definitely
I'm
wanna
laying
get in
this
the line
monster
with
down.
What's up?
I'm
I
laying
want to
that
get in the
monster
line
down.
with what you're in.
I'm probably winning with high card.
Oh my
Oh, he's
god.
going to want to put no limit
I had a big
with a
That's
cap
like
into
I
the mix
told
now.
Quan.
That's-
I told
hey.
Quan I would teach him poker if I could follow him around for 2 weeks.
Maybe you
wanna
just make
know
the
where
game
he
no
stops
limit
and
now.
picks up all the
Just
money.
start playing.
Ryan, you going to do it? You going to pull the trigger?
All right, he's back on the chip count.
No, I'm down two. I'm the only guy losing.
Okay.
Incredible.
No, actually, there's another person.
I meant I'm the only person trying to win that's losing.
Okay, now Doug, let's do some hand analysis.
Hand analysis.
The raise, when it's seemingly you're only getting worse hands to fold or better hands to call.
Good point.
I'm
That's not in the book, right? That's not
By
in
the way,
lab,
I
right,
ace jack that hand too.
You did?
The lab is reverse that, right, Jeremy?
I'm glad that ace
Reverse,
came.
reverse, best hand calling.
I'm really glad that ace came. That was nice. I got
Jeremy is
35.
relentlessly letting Doug have it.
No, you would've tripled
to
up.
get the ace.
I respected
queen
your re-raise.
fold.
I know you did.
There's the play. Get the ace queen to
I
fold.
kind of like how you asked Doc if how good a shape he is, and he goes, "I'm in pretty good shape."
He was tripping to get the chips in the pot. I said, how big is this hand,
He goes,
Doc?
I
True
know
story.
I said pod. I
He
don't
goes,
know.
pot, all in, whatever.
Whatever. I have the nuts.
Doug's like, "That's weak. I'm all in." Like,
I guarantee you there were no live reads being used.
I'll have to add the pot up my head now. Don't you?
in the future, just so you know, and Sean D will tell you this: when a guy goes pot, all in, or whatever, that's
Or
usually
whatever
pretty
the
strong.
bet might
That's a
be.
strong read.
But now I can use it as a false tell. He's going
Matt,
back
did
out.
you see after that? I said, Doc,
Especially
I'll
an
look at your
amateur.
hand. And he says, all in.
That's a good point. Because I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I still don't know if I would fold. I mean, top pair. It's so hard to make.
That was a tell,
You were
Doc.
right though. You knew he didn't have
Pot,
an ace.
all in,
Well, I'm
whatever.
used to staying in our game, just pot.
Yeah, well, that's
We
be
have
allowed.
to count. Now we have to count now.
No, you could just say random. You could just say random number. Doesn't have to be the pot.
That was brutal for you.
You could just say like
So even at no
3,000.
limit, when you say pot, that is binding.
Okay,
No.
Really?
I don't think so, no.
2 out of 4 to win.
I mean, he's
No.
announced the number.
Now I won.
He's
Now I'm
betting
half.
the
But now
pot.
you're winning.
I had to do-
I don't-
Doc, you're winning in the game.
I don't
now,
know.
right?
Yeah, I'm up
Is it?
little.
I-
No,
Started
I
at
knew he
25.
didn't have an ace.
Oh, thank
How'd
you.
you know?
It's not something I'm too experienced
You
in.
didn't have an ace.
Doesn't happen often.
Just potting.
Because that was a good read. He didn't have
Top 2 for Squishy.
For the squish, man.
Oh boy.
Did Jeremy get away from it?
Get invited to future games.
The answer to that is no.
Least calling.
I feel like I don't want Doug none of action.
I think you're at the top of the contact list.
Sweet. Sweet.
I need a black deuce. Black deuce would be perfect.
Actually, he needs just another card.
Yeah, just any non.
But he wasn't lying. Again, giving away his hand.
Right.
13.
Call.
King, queen.
Oh, damn you.
Snap check back.
Oh.
You think you're playing against him?
Wow. So I do need chips. I'm
Vicky.
sorry.
Vicky, he needs some
Doug.
places.
I do need chips. I apologize.
Chad
Good news
informing
for
us it is not binding,
Maybe
Okay.
I
Money.
folded
which
it.
you can't say anything like same bet or anything like that. None of that is
Yeah,
binding.
that I
Just
knew,
say
but I
that.
thought if he said pot,
Yeah.
it would be binding.
No.
I had the
Blinds are
queen.
also not
Oh, you got a queen, so you got 3 out.
Usually.
I had top pair on the flop.
Was that a
They
value
really
check
didn't get
from Squishy there?
randy.
Hoping to induce
No longer
Yeah.
sort of bet.
top
Yeah.
pair
I
turn.
mean, all the all-ins are still like our
Was
caps.
hoping that it didn't help you.
All right.
One thing you can do with
And then when
Mike
you bet the
is
river.
he can be bluffed.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that from our
Yeah,
last game.
that makes sense.
Don't bet on
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you wanted to fold
I had top
the.
pair.
Don't rely on 10 high when I'm betting. If
I
it's 2
had top pair.
No, you're not a huge bluffer, Sigel?
Yeah, that's what they call me, the bluffer, right?
Okay, guys. From this moment forward,
You're gonna play good poker.
I'm playing snug. Not even good snug.
Jeremy,
This
you know
is
what I
grade
say
A
when I say
entertainment
when I
though.
say
When you
bluffing,
want to watch
I'm
poker
like
on
Sean,
TV.
he's been a triple XL.
Can you
Wait.
imagine Brad Garrett's not even here yet?
That's what I was thinking. I know. Imagine when he shows up.
Play snug to come into the game.
You hear what he said?
The real Brad Garrett
Steve
himself.
in a triple XL.
Snub.
No.
Unfortunately, he would have
I heard it.
been really needing Doug to miss out on
I
that.
know.
There's going to be payback
Maybe
on
a
that one.
4, it might be a 4X, by the way. 3X. I'm
Did you
getting
make
close
that up
to
on the
3X.
spot?
He did. It was definitely made out on the spot.
Sorry, Sean.
that
I
was
didn't
good.
mean to laugh. I was laughing at something else.
You don't have to say that.
I like that I'm looking up like he's dead.
You know, Sean doesn't want to live past 50, I think it was.
Well, he's working that way.
He just doesn't want to.
How much?
He just doesn't want to. I said, why? Like,
He's not the only one who doesn't want him to.
I still had it.
Wow, he just took your hand and turned it right up.
Oh, did I do that? I didn't know.
He bet. He folded and he
and turned it
grabbed
up.
his hand and turned it up.
Oh, wow.
What is that?
I had 10s. He had 4s.
Oh, he bluffed you.
You figured that out all by yourself, Ryan? Jeremy, I told you you're not allowed to help him. He's the best player. You can help Matt. It's
Actually,
easily.
maybe the problem was I let them help each other, and then they like kind of teamed up on
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
You know, that was.
Yeah, it was
Give me
all
a line
Jeremy. He
here
told me,
that
he's like,
Doug
call any
ends the
river
day.
here. Don't worry about
Right,
it.
that makes sense.
You think he's gonna climb all the way back and book a win? That's your prediction?
I'm saying I want you to set a line, and then
Playing
I'll
his
bet.
hand when I
He's
say
stuck about
he's not
60,000
going to give you another dime.
Yeah, Jeremy
Say,
actually
let's-
in the middle
we'll
of the
set
hand
the
said,
line
you're not
at
going to
down
put another dime in the
20K.
pot. He thought you were
Good
done
read.
with it.
That was a good read.
I did not think, hence is why I did not raise the turn. I did not think you were done with the hand.
Yeah, he only put in 15,000.
That was a good read. That was a good read. All right, let's just try
I
this
think
again.
Doug's gonna
That was
climb
great.
back. I think he's a good
Problem
player.
is anybody
Eventually-
gonna gamble with him enough?
Eventually he'll
He's gonna
catch
have
him
to
slow.
That's a
cooler
tell
a
you the
bunch
big
of
hand, by the
people.
way.
Yeah,
When the big
that could
blind
happen
is
today
50,
though.
I'm gonna say he's gonna lose more than 20K.
How likely am I
Bet you
to
didn't.
make back $50,000 roughly, like approximately?
No. No, I'm not that. I just set the line. I don't.
If you bust
Is
poop
it
even
no
for like
because you
7,000,
know,
it's going to be.
Because I
look
don't-
like a guy who can eat, or no
$50,000.
because you don't think he's gonna do it?
I don't think he's. I don't know. I'm not. You made a good point. It's good. It's a long way back from stuck.
With this crowd,
Yeah.
Yeah, that, I'm playing against a bunch of guys.
if you had some better players,
Oh, well, here's a
actually.
start. Nope.
No.
He just
Take a picture of that bet.
Oh, I
You
didn't
gotta
see the
give
flop.
a green chip in there.
Yeah, this is the problem. When he has the best hand,
Yeah.
he's going to win small pots.
Yeah.
When he has the worst hand, he's going to get incinerated.
Might be a
Yeah.
start of something, Douglas. Might be a
So
start
I'll
of
take
something.
the over 20.
Yeah. He's got a tough seat too. He's got a lot of the action guys are on his left as opposed to, the tighter ones on his right. So it's going to be tough to get.
I
to-
mean, he's going to be
If there
able
was
to
a
dig
vote,
out.
he'd
I
be the
just
last
don't know
one
that
to
he's
vote
going to be
off
able
the
to
table
get big
right now.
chunks.
Just like
yeah. Yeah. Agreed.
He's going to have to felt Matt.
Who would be number one?
Yeah.
Or
That's
Jeremy.
what it's going to come
to
to.
do
Yeah,
it.
but that's what I'm saying. It's tough to do that out of position, which he's going to be a lot. So.
That's how you know it's a good game, because we've got nobody that we want to vote off the table.
There's no one.
No, maybe you.
Maybe me.
But you're
No, I'm too fun. I drive the
Why?
entertainment
Matt,
action.
Matt played a hand. He did play one
He
hand.
played it well.
Doubled up.
He played it well.
You
He's
want a
getting
guy in the
very
game that's going to
tired.
put in 20,000 with one pair.
You're getting very tired.
You also want a guy in the game that puts in 20,000 with no pairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was collectively one pair in that hand.
Right. Sigel, when I see you put in 20,000 with one pair, you could talk. Until then, I don't think there's anything
Well,
to
I
say.
want to see you call me when I put 20,000 in.
that would be stupid.
When I bet. That would be better.
That wouldn't happen.
Right, I want to see that.
All right.
There's a reason why that wouldn't happen.
Right, I
You're
want
not
to see
getting paid.
Right, I want to see that.
Doug earned it. He gets paid.
Check.
Top pair for Sigel. Now it's Matt's turn to bet with the gut shot on the ace-high board. Let's see if he
Top two
subscribes
for
to
Squish.
the. Oh yeah, two pair.
Playing snug as a Doug over here. Snug as a Doug. Into the muck. You can't lose what you don't put in the middle. Right, Dew?
I agree.
Like basketball playing.
Oh,
Oh my
You
goodness.
miss all the shots you don't take.
You miss all the shots.
the
Don't.
WWE of this hand. They were
Well, you
talking
don't take the shot,
smack
you don't
talking
take the
before the
shot.
flop.
Usually the score, like I told my daughter when she was there.
This will be our.
Let's play another one.
Glantz just drills it.
If you don't shoot, you can't score points. So then there was in the magazine, there was a pro player. You miss all the shots you don't take.
I call.
How does Matt run?
Well, you snap, Sigel.
Athletic jargon.
I check.
So this is interesting because you said Sigel is
Another small pot here.
He could fold here.
yeah, maybe not. I mean, not the turn, but
This game is just like the tightest ever.
it's not a good river to potentially
So amazing.
Find a fold on.
I'm down 50K and just happy to be here.
You're all in?
I checked.
Oh.
Sometimes that means
All
all
in.
in. Like,
All in.
Well, what the fuck?
I'm just making sure.
How could you fold that
Fuck
hand?
is that? Did I get
Told you. He folded.
Yeah, he snap folded. What? I don't. Yeah. So Glantz
have,
shoved
Matt?
and.
Showed a red king or something.
Ace king.
Now that's the guy Doug should have tried to bluff.
I'm telling you, as I predicted,
Not
he could be
Glantz.
bluffed. In this
Yeah.
case, it turns out to be an unbelievable fold.
Yeah.
Unbelievably incorrect, but
Yeah.
yet correct at the same time.
Yeah. No, good fold.
I can't think you could fold for that amount.
Another great play.
I wouldn't have moved all in.
On the flop, right?
Yeah, correctly saves
He had
bunch of money.
8,000 left. There was
So I thought
14 in the
that was
pot.
a good fold. So
Yeah,
I don't know how
somehow
fold.
he-
It can't be right to fold there.
Great call on the flop with 3 outs.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to pay me off, it's not a good call.
Yeah, Dev's nuts called it. He said Sigel will lose the minimum, and he was
looked a little,
spot
he looked a
on.
little strong there. Looked a little strong.
Yeah, you had 3 outs.
I think the other Sigel might have called that as well.
I wouldn't put it in without nuts. I'd think that.
Or you had ace.
Tight is right.
He will get much more talkative
Is
now.
right. Don't raise light. Tight is right.
And I see a little anger.
Yeah, we'll get more entertaining.
Tight is right.
You could never lay that down, though, right?
I mean, I
Those,
don't
with
know.
those stacks?
Probably not. With, yeah, if I'm gonna call a raise on the turn of that nature,
Wouldn't you have gotten it
turning over
over?
It's a new
I don't
era
know about that.
here
I mean, that's Matt.
session. It's a
You
new
know,
era.
betting for other people,
I'm
and
gonna fold.
that's
I'm gonna play
pretty
tight.
strong. And then the turn definitely
up
brings
the
in some things
I always
that
play
beat
tight.
you now. So, I don't know. It's not a slam dunk spot by any means. I don't think you definitely lose to Ace Queen and
You
King
get such
Jack,
good
which
odds
is
'cause, like, it's so
what
easy
Matt
to
bets
stack
into a bunch of people on that board. He can definitely have, but certainly a lot of both flush draws missing is. I would at least give more consideration than
How's it feel when
snap
you're not
folding
even like the
for
most
sure.
outs on the table? It feels out of place, doesn't it? You're like number 4 at this table.
This is where cash and tournaments kind of differ. My tournament background, I'm more
Tight
inclined to
is
be
right.
a little more conservative sometimes, whereas in cash, you can always just rebuy. So
Right.
I'd probably be more inclined to call because of the fact
Tight
that
is
you can
right.
just get right back in
Tight
if you're wrong
Is right.
with a hand that good.
No value from me.
16.
No
Matt
value.
Glantz again has
Right into the muck.
Dr. Mike dominated.
What's sorry, what's our stance on sunglasses on Poker Night in America?
You don't want them on, Doug? You're going to go after me now. I'm the only one on your team.
Is there,
I'm the only one on your team.
do we have a stance? No,
This is interesting now. Dr. Mike bought in for 10K. Now he's up to about 20. So he.
But he had to rebuy at least once.
Oh yeah, did he get stacked once?
he got stacked.
Right. Okay.
Do we have a stance?
Dress code?
Do we have a stance on sunglasses? Are you allowed to wear sunglasses on Poker Night?
Doc, on the other hand, will not be getting bluffed.
We frown
Right.
upon it.
Right.
Frown upon it. So
I never wear sunglasses.
I
Only
only wear
here
them to look
my.
good. I don't wear them to block the sun.
It's hard to
You can
engage
wear
with the
my
other
eye.
players against
I
sunglasses.
I never wear sunglasses.
I was
when
actually-
play. It hurts my eyes. Yeah, I can't stand the light.
Yeah, I don't want
Wear
anybody to
your
hurt their eyes.
sunglasses. Wear your sunglasses. No,
I don't wear 'em for
look
poker.
good. We don't. Come on, put the sunglasses
That's
on.
all right. I know.
If you don't wear those sunglasses, I'll wear them.
Listen.
I never ever wear sunglasses here. I
He's
can't,
right,
the
though,
lights
because you
hurt
look
my
better
eyes.
with the glasses.
Right? That's what I think.
No, there was two flush draws out there.
Put them back on. Tight is right.
Jordan Sigel, Scott Blumstein here. Blumstein, excuse me.
All good. You're like nobody has gotten it right, so it doesn't matter. I've given up. I will answer to anything in the vicinity of.
I beg to differ. You're the champ. We got to get it right.
It's not worth it. Too many.
That's all you have to say.
I'm telling you.
Thank you.
So with all this action,
I was getting real scared.
Jeremy,
there,
who
Jamie.
you
I was like,
expected
this
to be
is
the
just- I was
action
like,
guy, the talkative
I
guy,
know that.
He's definitely raising.
Yeah.
This
No,
is
I just.
the low end of what I'm not supposed to raise with.
So let me get this straight. This is what Poker Night has turned into. I punt off buy-ins, and Jeremy lectures me on how ranges
I
work.
like it. I really like when he said
That's That's the dynamic we've got
You have
going
no
right
idea.
now.
He said dead serious before he said it to you. He said it to me in a low voice that why would Doug shove there with Ace Jack? He only gets called by worse.
That's true.
I mean, he
That's
only gets
true.
called by better, and no,
That's
doesn't get
true.
anything worse. Better to fold. Whatever.
That is true.
The monster that you created.
He actually said that, and I was like, wow, Jeremy's been studying.
No, but I learned that from the poker guys.
Okay.
Doug didn't know that one.
6.
He knows now, though.
I was impressed when you said that, actually.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
No, you don't know those concepts and knowing it.
Game theory.
No, but that's understandable. You don't play the game.
Well,
But if you played the game, you would know those
That's
concepts.
GTO, right?
No, that's just common
No.
sense, but whatever. It's almost the same thing.
I don't know.
No, it
Jeremy is
certainly
actually
not
the
GTO.
face of GTO.
Yeah.
He is?
He's the face, yeah.
Think Ryan lays
It just seems like they're just none of them are correct.
Theory optimum.
Game
think
theory
anybody-
optimum.
I don't know how you did.
I've never heard of the term.
You just think I can't be
mathematical term.
bluffing?
raise me on a turn. You gotta have the
I didn't raise
set.
the turn.
You
He has
gotta-
minimum.
Oh, yeah,
What are
I
you
just
talking about?
I didn't raise the turn.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, you're right. You didn't.
You
I
made
bet
like
17. You
5,000.
made it 5,000.
I made it 4,800, you're right.
I would have folded the turn.
Yeah, you made it 15, I made it 48. You're
You're
right.
not gonna fold the turn.
I'm a queen.
What if an ace comes?
We are now in the upside down world. I don't know if you're a Stranger Things
Yeah,
fan.
Lisa.
The second season came out there on Netflix. I feel like we're in the upside down world. That's what Doug's saying there.
I
where-
did watch the first season with my son.
where Jeremy is the one telling him how to play good ranges.
I think
So
I had
Something like
crappy
that,
cards,
something like
but
that.
Doug
funny
said-
times we're
I'm
living in.
I'm down on the trip now, though. Right back into the ecosystem. Actually, not into over.
Tonight now you got to play mix again to get this back.
Yeah, that is how it
Because
works.
that's your game now, mix.
Mix, is that my game?
It seems like.
Remember
it's clearly not this
Do you remember what I told you he did to us in 1,000, 2,000 Superstud in Florida?
I feel
He
like
incinerated us.
I think you're a mixed game.
We got a little John Cougar Mellencamp in the background. That's
Time to move on.
Ryan,
Good
are you
poker
willing to give him a
music.
room and a flight out here every week?
No, move to the East Coast. Move to AC.
Just let you know the offer's open.
I'm a friendly, but I only do it because I'm a friendly person.
Right, yeah, no.
Nothing to do with how you play.
That's what
Right,
most
okay.
people say. The first thing, Ryan.
Ryan, the friendly guy.
That's
Yeah.
what they say. The friendly.
You know, the friendly guy.
Yeah.
Generous, accommodating.
Are you like isolating the
see what
fish
the
right
audience
now?
thinks. What do you guys at home think? Is Doug gonna get?
You just get a free 200 every
Is
year.
Doug gonna lose more or less than $20,000 today? He's stuck about 60 G's right now.
We both say over,
We both say over.
but it's a good line.
Ryan will give him mouth to mouth. He's very accommodating. Ryan.
Wow. Doug is just getting wrecked everywhere.
You know the sick thing is, like, I was actually pumped to see a flop, and then like can't even do it. All right, someone else get punished for a change.
4,000.
Thank the Lord.
4 outer. I'm at. I lose a lot of
Yin
three,
yang.
two and 3 and 4 outers on this show.
It's a great game.
Doug should be on the show all day till about 8:30 Eastern. If you want to factor that into your guess.
Like, if you get sacked, like, you just don't feel bad. It's
No,
like, what is.
because you know you can get
It's
chips
fun,
are in
yeah.
play. My
Yeah,
chips are in play.
Looks like most people are liking the over.
You trying to come over?
No, I'm
You want to hang out?
just wondering how far.
You like maybe relocating? What's going on?
He might visit for a while.
Being friendly, like I said.
Oh, you okay? I live in Las Vegas.
No. No, every day.
That's
Every
nice.
day.
I like it.
Stuffed in the fucking locker.
Nice place.
I like Vegas.
Well, we don't know Jeremy's cards here, but he's facing a
Once in a while, yeah.
Better weather.
sizable raise from Dr. Mike, and it looks like Jeremy will
Just
be
got a brand
continuing.
new big house.
I'm not like these. They don't like good players. So they like you.
That makes sense. Yeah.
He's not well liked in Vegas.
And you're that's different here in Philly. You're well liked here.
Nah, don't push your luck here. You ain't well like here either.
It's 50-50 here.
So
Out
like
there, it's
so
Oh, they must
so
hate
where
You get to
where
sweat
are
with
you
Jeremy.
at home with his family. They tell him Thanksgiving they
I'm
change
pretty
the
much.
address
I'm not
where
like
they're
in any
going.
place.
Only he and Doug, or only he and Matt know he's holding
where's
right
the
now.
places you like to
Tell you
with
to change
people?
his Uncle John's house this year.
Battle of the Amateurs.
People that have to like you, like your family.
Oh.
You know,
Yeah, yeah.
supposed to like you.
All in.
It's gonna be tough for Dr. Mike to be beat here.
Oh my God. This is a sick flop.
Snap all in.
Whoa.
Snap call.
8-7? Oh my God.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
He does not have pockets.
Or not.
So he's king. That's,
I had clubs.
Wow.
Drawing dead to an ace.
In case you can't see, I believe it was King 7 for Jeremy.
You might not have a problem.
All right,
Snap
I'll level you up a
called,
few times and get
getting a
back
count
in.
now. And I think he had Doc covered.
Wow, that was some flop play, Jeremy.
It was Ace 7.
Oh my gosh.
On the lap.
What a brutal flop for
On
Dr.
the
Mike.
lap, you getting on
Oh
top of
my
it?
god.
Wasn't a lot of tanking there. So Doc's felt it again.
I'm gonna need some chips.
And Jeremy,
Hope that never happens
close
to
to
you, right?
50,000.
Like that.
The Kaufman
No, I need another chip. It's only 5,000.
owns the sugar house apparently.
And as they just pointed out in the chat, it's just what I was going to say. Doug's chances of getting even just went up.
That's good for Mr. Polk.
Sitting next to you also does not hit the top.
And you're straddling too, right? Are you straddling?
I mean, it's what?
Are you straddling this thing?
Ryan's been playing poker 20 years. That's never happened to him.
It felt good on that
I need
call.
someone to get chips.
It felt good.
The action today is going to be fast. It's going to be loose. Except Jeremy, who will have a boat. How did you do that? There was already almost like $10,000 in the middle before the cards came out. You have Ace 7. It's just like no card in the flop was not one of those two cards. That was amazing. That was.
I think Doug's mood's improved.
Yeah.
He sees what's going on.
Thanks, Chippy.
I know. I saw. Holy.
Must be nice I put in $4,000 with Ace
By the way,
7
this has been
versus
going
Ace
on
King.
while
and
people
just
have been
getting
drinking
that
water. That I didn't have the eyes to
There's no alcohol involved yet. That's amazing.
I do that, and it's the case ace that's flopped
Yeah.
every time.
Yeah. Ace King 7.
Wow, that was. This game is insane. Holy shit. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Yeah, thanks for coming out. Last few days.
Okay.
Whew. Oh, you know.
Another interesting
pretty
turn
well.
card.
Another. He's laying the trap.
I just don't think he's going to fall for
Wait,
it.
what?
Where is the rest?
Yeah, I
Of the pot.
Just
He was going to bet the turn.
trying to trap our buddy Do in the middle.
I can't watch Derby win every hand. I'm going to have to end that.
Doc just bet the pot for him the last hand. He thought they were just going to keep firing it.
Yeah.
And watch it on
Twitch.
Yeah, on Twitch.
That's true.
You can all watch this on Twitch. Oh wait, if you're hearing me, you're watching this on Twitch. Don't change the channel.
Do you think this is how Doug envisioned this day going? That you're winning all the money and Doug's losing all the money? Or do you think you envisioned it some other way?
Let me just say, regularly Doug has this exact same dream, but he refers to it as a nightmare.
Oh, yeah, sure. No sweat.
I don't think this was in Doug's calculations of how this week would go.
No.
I don't think
No, hold on. I was very well aware it could go like this. I don't think it would happen very often, but fully aware.
Wow.
I was here last time too.
Hey Doug, I'm up.
Congrats. Congrats on your success.
Poop thinks the cards are breaking exactly even today. For everyone else but you.
Another good hand for Dr.
Would you
Mike.
say Doug's running good or bad today?
From what I've seen, he's running fine.
Running fine.
He's made some questionable decisions.
Yeah, so far those good hands have cost him 20,000.
How
Yeah.
bad are you running?
I haven't hit one flop yet.
Sometimes doesn't help to hit flop.
Tell me about it.
Huh?
Doug, how much you got?
I'm running.
I think I'm stuck right around 50, 45 or 50.
It's only 1,000 blinds. It's not a big deal. You get that back.
Well, I want you to win. I want you to win something. I want to be up.
Not envious of Ryan's spot
We've
here.
all had been down 1,000 blinds in a day.
That's
I guess you got to
All right,
stick
let me
it in
tell you.
probably,
So
right?
so I'm in
We've all
for.
been down 1,000 blinds in a day before.
I think that the graphic is wrong and he's got more
Number 90.
Yeah.
than they're saying, so no, I wouldn't think he would
Yeah,
stick
but
it in
Mike
there.
doesn't have that
Oh,
much.
yeah,
Mike
you
has,
got
I think, about 4K behind.
Yeah, and he
just
lets it go.
All right.
But then we got
I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck
Oh, that was an amazing
49,000.
picture.
Huh?
I'm stuck 49.
Not even 1,000
I think
blinds.
Doc may have rebought. Could be some big chips
Not
in
even
there.
1,000 blinds.
Not even.
Okay.
Let's get it all.
Ryan, how many times have you been down 1,000 blinds in your life?
For what it's worth, Matt, the last time I played at Sugar House on this show, I think I won 70,000.
And the game is, the game is big.
So
You
like,
crushed.
It's possible.
Yeah,
It's not likely,
Well,
but it's possible.
You only had kings 5 times in 2 hours. That's usually common.
How mad are you about those kings?
And then,
How mad?
Jeremy, you flopped the nuts on him twice. He just gave you all the shit both times.
But it made for a good photo.
How mad about those
Epic
kings?
photo. I'm not mad.
You see,
But I still
And if you think there's action and talking now, wait till Brad Garrett joins us here in a little bit.
It's only going to get better.
That's true.
Phil with
I
his
just like the
angry
flop
face.
aces.
That photo's going
I've never seen Brad play.
that makes sense.
Is that
I
photo
can assure
still
you,
in your
he
new
is
house?
performing the entire time. He's
a-
on.
He's a showman.
So like getting everything set up.
Are you all paid up on that house?
Look, I know you look for cheap real estate, but I'm still living there.
Well, I'll rent it back to you.
Oh, thanks.
Just buy it
Thanks.
out of foreclosure and rent it right back to you.
They are letting Doug have it today.
All right, let's get rid of some greens.
Is Brad going to needle Doug as well, do you think? Do you think he's going to join in on the fun?
That's the way to go.
I think that
right, guys, I
Brad
really
is an
hope
equal
that, I win this
opportunity
hand, so good
needler.
luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Matt Glantz with the enough flush draw.
Mike's going to peel.
Yeah, interesting.
Told you he'd open up a little bit.
There you go. Starting to see it.
Now left, down by 5. Wait, down by 5.
Did he raise? Oh, he clicked it back. He made it. He thinks he's playing limit. And he-
Okay.
6-year-old was. Right now.
That ought to shut it down.
Are there any breaks where we just break when we just can leave held or whatever?
Matt gonna lead
Better
here?
be.
We'll probably have scheduled breaks, right?
13? Yeah. There's got to be a break. Or else
He
it's
does.
gonna get a little wetter.
He's gonna take it down.
And that ends it.
When are the
I don't
breaks?
think he was getting another dollar anyway.
When's the next
Yeah.
break?
When's the first break?
Okay.
Hold on, hold on.
When's the 15 minutes?
Yeah, that's.
3.5 hours.
Shout out to the guy in the Joe Sakic jersey in the background. I haven't noticed him. He's been there watching this in the last
Well,
hour
they
or
have a
so.
real
There's
schedule.
no break it too. It's at 4.
Dedicated live rail.
You know, if we unionize, we could do whatever we wanted to.
Yeah, you know, I'm older. I may need a potty break before.
You can get up anytime you want, Mike. Just show
I
your
did
mic.
get to go to a Flyers game
I'm gonna
the first
actually
night in town.
go
Yeah.
I'm gonna, whenever you go, let me
Yeah.
Against my
When
Ducks.
you want to take bathroom breaks,
Ah.
Bad night for the home team. Good night
Right,
for me.
right, right. I saw the score of that
More
one.
than the poker here.
So you
Just
first you
let's
want
know where you live.
first
right.
yeah. So you want to come over to my house and you want to meet me in the
So I wanna
bathroom?
follow
Like
into the
that's
bathroom.
all
it's
it is.
getting a little weird.
But I
It's
have,
getting a little weird.
Ryan wants to follow Doug to the bathroom, Matt.
no, I said.
I'm gonna
I
go
wanna
by
schedule
myself
my
to the bathroom.
breaks
I'll be
at the
back.
same time Doug schedules his
By
bathroom.
myself.
You didn't invite me to go together.
I'm gonna go.
Actually, yeah, you should probably go at the
We're
same
gonna
time.
play give backs. till Doug
You guys
comes
want to?
back, right?
No, you wait for me.
Do you guys all want to take a break while Doug's on break, and then we'll all meet up in 10
Yeah,
minutes?
of course, right?
Yeah, actually, I gotta go.
We can play give
Doug,
backs.
we won't talk about you while you're gone. Don't worry.
I check.
Oh, bees are all asking what about last night for your Ducks. Apparently,
Check.
I missed that one.
yeah, they
What's
must
your playing?
they must have lost.
Top 2 against a flush draw here. More action.
200. What would you do?
Top 2. Oh yeah, top and
Watch you
bottom.
play the hand.
Actually, yeah.
All right, I got a call in hand.
And he fills up on the turn.
Check it.
Oh, Jeremy Rivers apparently he's going to value bet it. He's going to find out the hard way that he does not have the best hand.
Call. Ooh, no wonder he checked.
Jeremy
God.
calls,
Wow, he let you get there.
sees the bad news.
I didn't get there the way I wanted.
Right.
Interesting run out on that action board.
I'm out. I'm done.
Got
Thought
enough?
the
Lock it up.
I'll be back.
So tired.
Good play.
All right, so I guess
Good
we'll all
playing
go
it,
to the
Jeremy.
bathroom. Doc, you gotta go to the bathroom.
gonna beat around the bush. I don't really subscribe to a style that doesn't involve exploitative play. I just think it's necessary in poker, honestly, and it's not really a secret to me. I just think that the game is just one where every hand there's, you know, there's a right answer and a wrong answer, and sometimes you got to dig a little deeper for the right answer than just on the surface and just the card. So, you know, I think you should definitely look to try to find a way to, you know, exploit people when you can, and I think that's the name of the game. So. As far as specifics goes, it's hard to really answer that, but you just got to figure out the best way to do it and go from there.
All right, Brad Garrett has joined the group. Doesn't look like his mic is on.
Rocking a Las Vegas Knights hat. How about those guys? 7-1.
Unbelievable start.
Crazy.
I predicted before the season they would be the best first-year expansion team of any sport of all time.
Sounds like you were on the dot.
Well, they set it up that way for them to be competitive.
Yeah.
Maybe not this competitive.
Yeah.
$650.
Ooh, this is an epic battle. Prove first done. You have nothing, Swish. Ooh.
Show him who's boss.
You want to sweat? You want to get in there? Yeah, go for it.
Ryan playing the mystery hand again.
We're going to sweat with Ryan.
Wow. Wow, he just owns you right there.
He seems disinterested, so I'm not sure he has anything.
Pocket pool is good out.
850.
I can't hear Brad at all. And maybe you could turn the players up just a little.
Wow, you wanted to so bad.
I had like 4K on it.
You actually
Problem is I had
hit a
6.
hand, huh? But you didn't just push your whole pile in?
I only got one through on you guys.
You're running right through them now.
I think you actually hit some. You only bet 850.
You want to bet? You want to bet if I hit anything?
Single mic.
Oh, yeah. Why? They can hear me at home, so they don't need the mic.
It's a new day.
Doug, how am I going to ever figure out what you have if you're going to be playing my style?
Amtonic, come on. Doug won the one drop this summer. The 100K buying the World Series of Poker.
Oh yeah, snug as a Doug. I forgot.
And you have a $100
Pretty prestigious one to take
In the
down.
ranking of
It's a nice one if you're going to win one.
Yeah.
I think Brandon Adams number 3, Scott Bloomstein number 2, and Doug
Although
Polk
you picked a
number
good
1
spot
at this point.
to win one as well.
You've topped them in the recklessness department.
250. What happened to Snug?
Snug as a Doug.
Snug is Sean Deeb, 3XL.
Snug is a deep.
I like that snuggish.
All right, Brad Garrett.
That's
That's
a
pretty
miracle
snug,
moment.
too. That's like really snug. Extra snug.
I was like trying
Sigel,
to think what I was trying to think what would be really snug, and I thought it's so good.
That's like something Sigel would come up with usually.
Yeah, that's
He's going to be using that every time he sings
yeah,
Steve for sure.
It's going to go to 4X, though. The true size, I think, would be snug in.
You told them?
So, Chris.
Oh, we're going the other way. We're gonna
Think
play
he's gonna
super
get him
loose.
this
We're gonna just play all the hands.
You've been diversing now.
Yeah. I'm going the other. You guys zig when they zag, you know. That's a
Reverse
style.
Poker Lab. He's playing Reverse Poker Lab now.
Reverse.
Jeremy.
Woo!
So now I guess you're putting that in. Okay.
Keeping you up?
A little bit, right?
Zig when they.
Doug
I
is
tried
coming
to
off the
do
second
zagging
place
right
finish
there. That was
to
a really
Brandon
nice
Adams in
that was
the
extremely
Poker
fun.
Master Series out in Vegas too. So he's
Yeah.
had some tournament success this year for sure.
Really? No.
Some of us
Good?
have been up all day working.
Not a lot of poker masters at this table.
I'll believe you then.
7. And I'm doing good. I'm only down 4,000. I'm only losing about 2,000 an hour.
Pot sweetener. I like
Good
it.
hand, Matt.
Keep him in there.
Good luck,
Nice
Sigel.
hand.
I'll tell you.
Nice hand, Matt. 1,000.
Oh.
Good hand, man. Take it.
So many back
You know what
doors.
sucks?
So many back
You know what
doors.
sucks? You know what I had in the big blind?
So many back doors.
Jeremy, you know I had in the big
Kaufman
blind?
had the queen 5.
Queen
The graphic
5.
said it first.
Oh yeah.
Queen 5.
So many back doors.
Oh, Doug did have
We
queen
heard you
5.
like
Yeah.
it in the
He
back
folded.
Not your day, Doug.
Yeah, you can be the good-looking guy today, all right? I'll be the
John, we got you, right?
Well, like you were talking about, I think this was invented by a lot of homosexuals. They talk about backdoor flushes, moving all in, flopping the nuts. I mean,
What time is your room ready? The Harvey Weinstein of poker. How much to watch you not shower?
That's a good one. That's a pretty sick guy, huh?
Yeah.
They make it like that nobody knew about any of this stuff. It's been going on forever.
I don't even have a career and I knew about it.
Finally, some action from down there.
Had to wait for the aces.
All talk.
Poop's coming after you.
Yeah, Jeremy, you play the same way when you're winning or losing. You can't tell.
And every time you come in, Siegel comes in. So.
I have absolutely nothing. I
Because
just wanna,
Ryan's
I
in,
want to
you're
get
in?
in the big pot. Yeah, Ryan's. I want to get in the big pot here. 350. Let's go. I have 0.
I forget what I
You
had.
talk Doc into raising
Telling
you.
the truth
Oh,
again.
come on, Doc. I told you I had nothing. That's not fair.
Charts.
Whoops.
That's not fair, Doc. He's not playing by the rules. How can I call it this shit?
How can you
I like the 4 ways with 100.
He's just getting blinded down because he's in net.
Yeah.
Like, he just folds. Just fold. Lose your 3.
He literally just goes, what the
Wow.
fuck, and calls.
Ryan, the rails are off.
He knows he's not supposed to call with that stack, but he did it anyway.
This is fine. It's a bad call.
Come on, Deuce. Set money, huh?
Window call was Ryan.
Oh my. Action.
All in. Doc likes saying those 2 words.
Doc doesn't like to play a lot of pots. He'll make a lot of decisions.
Good luck. We got to get these guys eventually, right? At some point. At some point, we get them.
He is not folding. Let's see if he can hook Ryan in.
Ball. I feel like you're about to get Jeremy.
Jeremy's got a big hand. But
He's got a
you might
flush
have him beat
draw
right
and
now, but he's
straight.
got a big hand.
Yeah, he's got a straight flush.
All right, turn
Does he
him up,
rebuy
guys.
again? Yeah, absolutely.
What does he got? A gunshot and
Yeah.
spades?
What's he have?
He's got a big hand.
9, 8.
Yeah, he's got. He needs a
Spades.
spade or a 9.
I like that.
King of spades. No, can't get the king of spades. There are 2 king of
Yeah,
spades.
if you're the king of spades, King, you probably get your money back.
I only need 1.
Yeah, but I fold. No, I can't.
I only need 1.
What'd you have?
Oh,
I
he
got
is
a straight
Not
draw.
gonna do it.
Straight draw, flush draw, and a pair.
Sweat.
Straight
The
draw,
sweat.
flush draw, pair. Oh, black.
Black deuce.
Just like you got in your pants. Black
Doc
two.
survives.
What is each stack?
King's good.
2, 4.
You cannot
You had to,
you
dodge
cannot-
block there. You had to hold strong.
That's Drew. Give it to Drew.
Right here. Oh, he left.
Andrew.
Yeah, give it to him.
Okay. What?
Hey, you didn't get mad? Someone had kings over here. They had kings.
Mark it down.
Who's in the lead there? Doug, who's in the lead there?
Are you-
Over pair against flush
It was like
draw.
a flip. I think with the spade, he's ahead.
Yeah, he's probably in the room
I
somewhere.
think
You want to give
without
it to
the
him?
spade, I think it's like.
You wanna hand- you want
Give
me
Doc
to-
credit now for not
Like
putting him in a spot
30% on the
to
regular.
have to make a lot of decisions. I mean,
Yeah.
he's recognized that he doesn't want to be in that
Well,
spot.
What was the first
And,
Two
card?
nines,
you know,
three
raises
eights.
pre-flop
What was
and
the
then,
card
and
after
then shoves.
Yeah. Yeah,
Three
you got,
sevens are
So whatever
non-flush.
card.
So that's
you got all the chips in
8
and
plus 9, 17.
Double up.
9-5. So Siegel, you're 50. You have to do a 50. It's Jack
Jack
9-5 flop.
All right, are we drinking or what, Jeremy?
Yeah, I'm buying a round.
All right, let's do it.
Go.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
that's what you like to hear in
Make
a
sure you say
high stakes
first hand
cash
before
game.
it's out.
We're getting the drinks ready.
I'll make sure you get it.
It can't hurt.
Nope.
You win matter
We
what?
almost don't need it.
I mean, I missed it this time, but I've done it every other time. I've only straddled every time except that time.
The big winner is knitting it up.
Yeah. Nobody reminded me.
All right, should we vote? Should we vote now? Should we have a vote?
He won 2 big pots. He's not.
We can. Yeah, could I
Yes,
get a?
I'll be
Hey,
could
Bobby
I
G,
get a
yeah,
double
I've-
vodka soda
Yeah,
with
yeah.
lime?
I don't want to talk over this banter,
Yeah.
but I've spoken to John a couple times.
Yeah, double vodka.
He's
Definitely
doing
double
well.
vodka.
That 10K.
And can I get a kettle?
Did you want a drink?
thank you.
No.
He was down in Florida.
Sure, we
He
want
came back over to
How
the
about that
States,
same
went to
Ooh.
WPT Best Bet.
So squish 3-bet.
How else is it?
With ace queen here, Ryan's going to get his chips
I
in.
would like
Lots of
don't know what that means.
Doug with the third best hand. Is he going to be in the spot? I think so.
He's going to wind up in the middle of it.
Yeah,
I know one word. Sambuca.
I'll take a
You know how to mix it, Collusion?
little splash of water.
Uh-oh.
Called and
Yeah, he
as I
3-bet.
drinking, Matt?
Doug's going to be.
Nothing. I'm watching
drink
this-
either.
Doc, we got some serious action here.
I can see.
Really, I haven't won a hand yet.
Mike can't.
I don't think he's going to.
Doug can, though.
All right, so I don't know if I'm getting the odds, but if you talk me into it, you might have a customer.
I don't care what
Show him one.
Doug wants to bust him
I've already
so
talked to
bad.
you enough. Oh,
Doug's-
yeah, go ahead.
What do you have, like Jack
That was
Sensor
not-
in?
That was not a real attempt
so
at talking.
so I've got a little something decent.
He's
You
got
know,
like Jack
not too
Sensor.
bad.
Yeah, you got one of your normal hands. You got like.
Doug, you're
Better,
not gonna come
better.
back by folding
You have better
big
than
hand.
10-8?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
yeah.
One chug Doug.
So
Jeremy had
Thinking
a good
about
point here.
calling
You're
it
not gonna
off.
come back by folding big hand.
this
Hey,
is
stone gambling, obviously not getting the right price.
here's the problem though,
I
Jeremy.
don't believe
If
so.
I do call him and lose, there's gonna be so much gloating.
Yes.
Yeah,
The amount of
Oh,
gloating.
it'll be sickening.
I don't know if I'm ready for that amount of
But,
gloating.
but if you bust
or
him,
there's going to be a lot of gloating reverse
You
gloating.
could bad beat.
Unlike the rest of the day, I think you should think about what would Doug do in this spot. Because you haven't been doing that much.
I don't want to talk
What
over
Doug
them,
do?
but predictions.
That's
Call or
great to
fold.
why don't
think
you
about.
turn over your hand and let Brad decide what you should do?
why don't we-
Brad, what do
Whatever
you
Brad
think?
says
I
you
say
should do,
calls.
you should do.
Can I tell my
I'm
threw a
not
better
binding,
hand
but
out away?
what do you
or
think?
He's
Matt,
not folding that. How could he fold that shit?
Think about that.
I wouldn't risk it. Like you said, everyone's
he
going to
wants
just
to know
needle
what
him
you're
after.
going to do. Right.
I still say he calls.
All right, I
Nobody
say it's
else
call.
at the
I say it's
table
calling.
would
You got it. Bet.
Does he want to win?
He's suited. You didn't see that.
I threw a better.
You threw a better hand.
I threw a better hand.
Did you really?
Borderline
It's all about
inappropriate
the
or squishy.
X
Basically
factor, the
saying he
gloating
threw away
or the
ace queen or ace king.
Oh
Yeah, if we had bet, I would have cried foul there.
I wasn't suited, though, and you were suited.
What'd you have?
I'm here to meet
I
Don.
had you beat.
I had ace
We're going to
queen.
know in 30 minutes anyway.
Wow. I didn't think you were folding that.
Ryan, you had
Ace
ace
king.
queen too? I had ace
Ace
queen.
king.
I thought it was a spike
Yeah,
call
ace
for
king.
sure.
But you're almost a favorite because you were suited and I wasn't.
Almost, technically.
Well, you guys
I
are
thought you
drawing
were
pretty
friends
dead
with
doing ace.
You knew that
Mike
guy.
really should not
When
have
he
said
showed
I
a
had a
suited
better
hand.
hand. That it really makes it
I threw
obvious he had
ace
ace
queen.
queen or ace king,
Yeah.
and now Doug can't call.
Wow.
I think
Was
he
it a
gambles
flip?
with him if Mike doesn't
I
say
don't.
anything.
I don't think Mr. Siegel's too experienced in the etiquette book.
I could have, I guess,
In a
called
variety of ways.
flop, that would work.
That's a good read. I mean, I play with him
Yeah.
every weekend, and
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah.
But for you,
Well,
that's
should
a
have
strong
like
read
2000
and accurate.
Pretty
What?
apparent at this point.
We are done seeing
Guys,
flops, guys.
Ryan's now, so he's done seeing flop. It's
right.
all in or
It's gonna
nothing
be-
before the flop.
Let's make a decision pre-flop.
That makes
line out,
sense. That makes sense.
No,
Power-
but
it's power
He's
poker
just
now.
gonna
every time
push,
I
he
see the
said.
flop,
Ryan's
Well, why don't you put like
boasting,
20,000
but that
on
was
the
his,
table?
his
He doesn't like
plan.
getting bluffed off hand.
Are
Ryan
you
Short
trying to
did
show me
all
your
three
green
out.
chips, Jeremy?
He's executing it pretty
I'll
well.
tell you what, Ryan,
Once.
you promised to do that. I'll put out 20,000 more if you put out 20,000.
that's real poker.
That I would love.
I agree with you guys about them not calling him out for
Ryan,
that.
he's willing to do
Inappropriate
that.
table
We'll
talk.
put out 20,000 more than if we want to.
But since Matt runs the show and he's guilty of it often too, it doesn't surprise me.
Where'd you learn it?
True.
Poker guy.
Ouch. Bird.
All right. That's 4.
Here we go.
Jeremy's just
Doug versus Jeremy.
pooping on you today.
Well, we don't know what Jeremy has, but Doug has nothing.
It doesn't matter. He's going to win.
Just incinerated.
Oh my God! He shows 2 black
He had
cards.
it, though.
Oh,
The John 6.
Oh, Lord.
So you thought
You
those
see, it's a
were
skill
hard.
game,
He's a
Ryan.
player.
Yeah, he.
I don't know if it's a skilled game because I think he's just.
But he had the backdoor straight draw.
He had the black hearts.
If an 8 comes, that's all him.
All I know is it's a good thing you didn't
You
re-raise him
didn't
there.
have to beat, did you?
Tell him what would have happened.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good thing you didn't try to pull a move and re-raise him there, because you know what would have happened if you raised him there on that
How'd you
street.
know he had enough?
I respect Jeremy too much to make light floats versus flop raises. I know what happens. He doesn't just check fold the turn.
No.
He's like, he puts his
I
foot in the gap.
quadruple barrel. I'll barrel 6.
Put some pressure on.
I want something like real strong, like a 9. Something I can believe in. It's hard to believe it.
I am a
came
fan
out
of
no heart
Jeremy though.
there.
He is
Hard to
good
believe
for
it.
TV poker.
I knew you were about to say that. That's a good line, though.
I had to read.
That's what most of poker is.
Getting back to basics, I like
Getting
it.
back to base. You told me to do it.
You
What's
gotta
the
get back to
record for
basics.
losses on 2550? More than 2,000 blinds?
Like 80,000.
Oh, so you're right in contention with the record.
Nice, yeah. No, I'm on.
He's
I'm on
excited
pace.
for that fact.
It's still early. It's still early. We got plenty of.
He likes his chances.
You could double the record.
He still likes his chances in this game, which is weird.
You could be the Lou Garrett of Poker Night in America.
I don't know who that
Ryan
is.
would be so happy
know
right now
who
if he
Lou
crossed
Garrett
both.
is?
I would go
Open-ended
losing
for
to
Doug.
crushing the game.
Incinerating the game. You'd be the
Dr.
biggest
Mike
winner.
with a pair. He's going to bet his middle pair.
He's young.
So how much are you
Young
playing?
kid.
There's 1 5K.
No, you know, I know.
I know who Abraham Lincoln is.
Jeremy's not a big fan of showing his
You didn't know who
cards. Huh?
Richard Pryor was either. He's a young kid.
Yeah, it must be something with it. They're in the
they're too young.
reader. It's not. I don't. It doesn't seem to be his
No,
problem.
they're too young.
I wouldn't think so.
The black comedian wrestler.
He's hilarious. You never saw the movie The Toy? When you were a kid? The Toy?
I saw toys.
No, The Toy.
Richard Pryor?
No, I saw toys of Robin Williams. That was
Different generation, Brad.
Doug's going to raise it up here.
That's the movie you might have seen is Brewster's Million. That was
no, I never saw
that was more his
I know who Lou Gehrig is, though.
Silver Street, right?
So like, what do you like, Danny Cook?
He lives in a
I know who Dane Cook is. I know you. I know you. I tried to
Jeremy going to let Doug win this one.
last year I did go one time.
I'm not going to guess since I don't know what he has.
Yeah.
Now that he knows you, they can get in.
Anyone's welcome. Anyone, anytime.
Possible too. The one night maybe it was dark that night too. Maybe
Never dark.
No, okay, then it was just sold out. I think it's years, and I've been to another one at Laugh Factory.
And we know these two are going to collide at some point today. Is it
Yeah,
here?
he's-
Hard to say if it's here since we don't know the hand.
This one looks like a painful one for Jeremy. I don't know if this
Jeremy's,
is Hollywood.
deep in
Yeah,
the
he's not.
tank.
It doesn't look like he's going to be bowing out, though. Mr. Polk's going to need to improve, at least on the immediate future. Doug looks physically ill right now.
You got me covered, right, Jeremy?
It sounded like it could be a legit show.
Yeah, it's not nice.
They are pretty deep. They are
How much do you have?
Super deep.
Yeah.
He's 34.
Out there they have everybody.
34 behind, okay.
About.
All right, thank you.
They're going nuts again. What the fuck is that?
Obviously.
Love to know what he has
Meanwhile,
here.
just not.
History of the world. I think they said that in History of the World. Yeah, but
See if Doug continues. I reckon he will.
By the
This
way,
is
the
close
best
to the bottom of his range, so
All right, Scott, put Jeremy on a hand.
that's going to be hard to do.
Well, what does he have?
Ace Jack,
Okay.
probably. The way Doug's day is going, he probably is Ace Jack.
Doug is going to continue.
For Doug's sake, I hope he doesn't. This could work. Yeah, Doug looks like he's about to take it down.
He did not have ace jack, by the way.
Did not have Ace Jack.
The River of Heart?
A black card? Like you
The
had
best-
last
See my
time?
high card?
Uh-oh.
My high card is 5.
He shows the 9.
You have him buried, actually.
Oh, God!
Oh my God, that wasn't a straight.
I'm all in!
He didn't even flush in the river.
Bro,
Heart
I
of the
was gonna
River.
let him know what's up on the river.
You would have bet big on the river.
Of course!
Oh my God.
I was gonna put him in. I was gonna put him in on the
He would have
river.
incinerated you.
You would have just picked
I
up.
wish we
my
knew
God.
Big
Too
Ace.
bad.
Coming there.
Woo!
He was in desperate
Woo!
He would have got felted again.
I'm going to say he was ahead.
That would have been really
forgot
good
about
too,
it.
because like I
Folded
don't know
the
how
bus.
much money I could have gotten.
You would bet like 14,000
I
on the
forgot
river.
about the implied.
What's up?
You would probably bet like 4.
I would have moved in.
Oh, wow.
The whole business.
Yeah, you would have lost 30 more on the river.
No.
Oh, that's right. You made it. What did you make it? 85 on the turn?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Brad
yeah.
Garrett has
Oh, wow.
arrived. His mouth
He
has
would've
not
known I
gotten
have
here
to
yet.
flush.
No, he wouldn't.
Looks like he's sleeping.
Oh.
He probably
It
came
would've
from
been
out west,
so
so
wrecked.
he's a little jet lagged.
Little show
It
last
would have been
night.
wrecked. You know
My
what?
fault for not raising.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
He
You know.
looks exhausted,
My fault
actually.
for not
Sometimes you just got to fire. You just got
Yeah.
to fire. You know.
I should have known my
It's
5
just
were
money.
gets
good.
Just money.
the open limp
Suited ace.
or the
Poker.
worst ace, as I like to call it.
Seriously.
Yeah, the worst ace.
Poker.
But
Well,
I will say,
last couple of years, I started a business and stuff.
He's a businessman, obviously.
it is
It's not the worst ace
He
anymore.
learns quick.
Yeah.
You see, he picks
It
something
is
up.
nice
Stolen
limping
from
with
somebody. I mean, it's
hands that can make the nut flush, because then you can flush over flush. You know,
I don't.
so-
I don't feel insulted at all.
It seems like a common theme today.
I can't
Look at
believe
this
Let me
guy.
put it like
sniffed
this.
that out that after the Jack 6.
Let me put it like this. Earlier, I went on a bathroom break and the game broke until I got back.
Right. That's respect.
It's kind of where it was
Dougie,
at.
how can I know what you have if you're going to start playing like someone else?
I need a 3, Ryan.
I'm the
So is
wild
there any
card today,
scenario where this
Jeremy.
doesn't chop? What does
I'm
that
the
do?
wild card.
I'm supposed to be the wild card.
Too wild.
Not that scenario.
Oh, should we get drunk? Oh, wait. No, we didn't get
No,
this yet.
that's a.
That's a shame.
Lively. You have anything there?
What's that?
I have an 8. I call
Uneventful
It's
answer.
going to be chopped up.
Oh, he's going to get to make fun of him, though.
Look at the monkey.
Yeah, he's
we
going
got
to
lucky
berate
again
him
on
for
that?
having calling the worst hand on the tournament.
Does he have to show the winner now?
No,
Yes.
it's on honor system. What the fuck is wrong with you? Come on.
Oh, I didn't get. We were shopping.
No kidding. On 7.
No, the 6 is
Yeah.
playing.
No, any 4 in the 4
No, wait. The 6 plays, right? 6 cards, reason 6 cards?
We already decided earlier when he said that ace deuce ace 3 with the 6.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because there are 3 threes on the board.
Yeah.
Play the ace 6, but you throw the ace 3.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense,
Back
right?
to the poker lab.
Jeremy, you gotta say, I was giving you a shot to win some money. I was giving you a shot for the glory. You had the glory right there.
I'm just very good.
You would have put him in the bar. You would have the bar from us to play. It would have been great. You can charge him interest.
I would have been down almost 100K if you called me down.
No, wait a minute.
How about your brains,
Give
Chris?
him a straight.
You don't
No,
have
it gives
your
him
brains going
a
for you
pair,
either?
but he would have had nothing on that board, so he would have bluffed. He would have bluffed it
What
all.
was the river?
9 of hearts. You would have made it. You wouldn't have checked the pair. The 9 is no good.
Woo! Woo!
Hey, so what happened?
So very fortunate. That's
It
very
would have not
fortunate.
worked out well for Doug.
You know, looking back on that, I feel like I wish I'd played it.
That's a good one to talk about. Don't think about that.
Yeah.
He may never hold another hand, at least a year.
I know. That's actually part of my
No more
thinking.
seeing the flop.
Part of my
He's going
thinking
against
was
just like he said he was.
I just don't think he wants to fold to me. It was a really bad flush draw, right?
You got a king 10.
Matt, how bad was his flush draw?
I've got a king
It was
10.
3-5 of hearts.
Poker Lab says fold.
What does your heart say?
Hearts is fold.
So he's back at it
Heart
again.
says fold, then I
Likes the all in.
Okay.
If everything says fold.
Two negatives equal a positive.
I didn't think about that. I didn't think
Wow.
about that. That's a very
No
good
more
point.
seeing flops. It's going all in before the flop now.
I didn't think about that
This
actually.
is more fun. Man.
Yeah.
You guys like
You just
this
pick up
stuff.
chips this way.
Yeah.
No one ever
A
calls.
round of drinks has arrived.
Yeah. Like King 9.
It's a good sign.
Good sign from Brad. We need him to open up a little
Yeah, I
bit.
think
Alright.
a couple of those should do the trick.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Found a strategy that works.
I haven't won a pot
Cheers.
to the flops.
Brad. Cheers.
You're not a post-flop player, Poop.
I'm not.
Couple of celebrities cheering.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, my bad.
You know what I just realized?
Shocking that the Ryan
Everybody-
is not drinking.
The
One drink
the
and he would be done.
announcers,
One chug poop.
players, all win except for Doug. Doug, whip it out. We're gonna Jewify you,
He already.
including the announcers.
No, you don't have to post. Put it this way. It's fine.
They trying to get us to drink?
What are we
Is that
talking
what they
about?
said?
I have no idea.
Including, I guess that would be us.
You're the lone.
We need the mans here to come drink with us. That's
of circumcised penises.
Wow,
then
that's
I
true.
might consider it.
Well, it's not really.
Am I
it's
the
kind of
only
like a,
not-
Kind of like
Yeah,
a
you're the
small,
only non-
small
I didn't
lake.
realize
Wow.
Kind of
I
small
mean, I
lake.
knew they had all the money, but this is ridiculous. Oh my god.
You can hit him with cards.
Another great
He
picture
loves
there for Brad.
That's pretty amazing.
Might be a conspiracy here.
Yeah, that's why you're losing. Nothing to do with anything else. You're really religious for these.
I'm coming back. People are folding. If people keep folding, I got a shot. Oh man, that was like, yeah.
2,200.
2,200.
Big air ball raise from Jeremy.
Guy's got heart. You got to give it to him.
Yeah, keep trying to bluff Doc. And a bright future.
I didn't say, you know, I didn't say it was
Man,
a
if you got
profitable.
a 5 high
You
flush
just got
draw,
hurt.
like that like really makes you worry about.
They're
how
not
bad
even
that
playing the
bluff
7
was.
deuce game.
I
For
hope
you
he
at home.
sees it through.
Like if you had like
Yeah.
a pair, you're not
Duck is never folding.
No.
Wow.
This is the equivalent of a car screeching into a brick
So, Matt, what
wall.
have you been working on lately?
Back with the circus.
I think he's figured it out.
He solved it.
Circus, yeah.
I think if he checked 7 high on the turn, he's done with it.
Yeah, he took a stab.
I don't understand.
I know.
Okay. All right.
I fold.
He just had to
I've
rattle
actually
him.
never been to the comedy club you
You
ever.
gotta come to the club. If you like that line, you'll love it.
I like it. I like it.
You're welcome in. You still live in Vegas?
I live in Vegas, yeah.
There you go.
That'd be great.
Come on by.
Wow, it sounds like Doug just got a formal
when did
invite
you
to
open?
come
How
see
long ago?
Brad perform.
Mike,
5.5 years, yeah.
can you buy the button here?
You enjoyed it?
Buy the button, Mike. Buy the button.
It wasn't a flush draw, was it?
No other blinds. Yeah. No blinds. No, Doug, you're not blind. He's buying the button.
Oh, sorry.
You can try.
I will
You
say, I
straddle,
remember,
though.
I remember growing up watching a lot of everybody.
Straddle is
else.
is still optional.
You played
Is the cable out?
Siegel, let him know. He can straddle.
Exactly. I moved around a lot, but mainly like West Coast, mainly like California,
You can straddle.
Vegas.
You can straddle if you like.
I would like to straddle.
Doc having a cocktail, it looks like.
Yeah, a docktail.
Is the cable out?
Raise. Infinite.
Oh my God. I played your hands. It's not gonna work out.
Has he been known to drink at the? Well,
No, I've never seen it.
him. He's getting a little frisky.
Yeah, he's, you know,
For
to
the
be one of the
cameras,
boys.
for
He's
the
good at
cameras.
that. He likes to fit in.
Peer pressure.
I think he can handle it. He'd be a lot better than Ryan having a drink.
That's it.
I think you have.
Seems like
I did.
Ryan knows that
Yeah, I mean, are you
he
serious? Tell
can't
me
drink
for
on the
jab.
job.
Yes,
I
I
believe
mean,
it.
come on. You obviously had
See the pressure him into getting a drink.
5 deuce.
Big pair.
That was the first hand Matt played in like 2 hours. He waited for the 5-2. What have you been
Are we
playing?
playing the 7 deuce game now?
I'm in for the 7
deuce
deuce.
on?
But can you play it in Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania's like
Yeah,
so
Pennsylvania's
nitty,
tough
man.
with that stuff.
What?
They're nitty. They don't allow any gambling basically.
Is that right?
Pretty much. I say that while gambling, but yeah.
It's also bad for people at home. They don't know what's going on when people are paying people with
That's
7
fair.
deuce.
That's fair.
Well, Brad kind of brought it to suspension. There's probably not many people
I
at home
think-
watching.
I think higher of
what
our
if they
audience.
have people watching?
Yeah, what if no one's
Higher of our
watching?
audience.
If Doug gets stacked on a stream and no one's there to see it, did it even happen?
Yeah, but what if that was an extra time?
Oh, it
I
happened.
can't. The lights.
That's a mad right.
Yeah, no, good. Thank you.
Got it. I got sciatica.
Lights are too bright.
400.
What's the flop? I guess we.
Yes.
Mystery flop.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a big flop.
Jeremy's got a mystery hand again.
there it is.
Why didn't you play that King 10 against me?
I should have.
If this continues, we're gonna. That's what we should do. We should play Guess Jeremy's Hand
I don't think he had the
in the chat box.
All right, I'm next. You're 0 for 1.
You know that.
Now we got to get the viewer. I want the viewers at home to see if they can figure it out. I am 0 for 1. I put him on the nuts and he folded.
Yeah.
That is.
Jack folded.
Yeah,
I got bad
Just keep
it's about as wrong as you can get.
Do I? Don't I? Do I? Don't I?
King 10 is
That's a solid
top
hand.
5.
It's a solid hand.
Doug would never fold that
Only
hand.
a few hands.
Actions died down a little
If you had
bit.
aces or kings, you wouldn't have put in so much. So
Are you impressed that Doug folded the ace
at
jack
least got the
suited?
overcard. At least got the overcard.
That's true. At least one, maybe two overs. And at that point,
Oh,
you may
Squish is opening up there.
Yeah, 2 overs.
No question.
Ryan, do you think more of Doug's game now that you saw him fold the ace jack suited?
I was given
starting to get a
more
little-
information.
I actually, on that hand, which
What's
one
that?
little
What was your
frisky.
information?
Flats with the King 10
Oh,
off.
I told you he was a
I
really
was
good
told
player.
that he was probably going to be the best player in the group. And I'm seeing differently.
Who do you like versus me?
It's not about. I don't want to pick any specific player. I would just say all the players.
Is there like
Forward
one
and
like
flop.
particular you like, or
At the moment, I got to go with Matt.
Hot
I
pair
don't
for the
give
you want
squish
to take
man.
Matt? I'll take myself as
I don't
Matt.
like giving Matt any props in poker.
Put
I
it
think he
here.
sucks.
Put it
but
here. Just put it, yeah, just finish the line.
You're making
That's what they don't.
Brad,
So if
fire.
you want, you can have Matt, and I'll take me
Cut
from
it
here,
out back
and we'll
here
see who
and
does
then
better.
forward.
Cross bucket. What do you say?
He didn't come to Philly to
He's
watch
winning.
again.
He's playing his
you know?
A game.
It's interesting because Siegel's got the whole table
His
behind
A-game
him.
isn't
He's got
anything special,
position
but
on me.
Not really.
Top
Position
pair,
doesn't
weak
matter in
kicker.
poker.
Not only just old table, he's got Jeremy behind him, so you can,
Yeah.
you can never feel
Put
too
him in
good
a
about
tough
your
spot,
top pair.
but,
Yeah.
You're gonna be this.
calls it off.
You got anything?
This is one of those
Say my
spots
reasons,
where Mike
Ryan.
could get bluffed.
So bad.
You'll see, Ryan.
You're hurting my feelings.
It's no good. That hand.
So that doesn't mean if he went free, it would. Yeah, Doug's not.
He's a pro.
Really?
Ooh, there you
Ain't
go.
no limit?
Snap calls it.
Land's dust.
Take it easy.
If you have pocket
This is
sixes,
actually
they're good.
we're in.
He's
we're in
obviously
unturned
decided he
territory.
wants to play pots with Brad.
Yeah. Does Brad have one more?
I don't think it will matter.
Yeah, you don't think?
Can't matter.
Come on, you said Mike is
Not
a
with that
folder.
stack.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Wow, I do love the.
No,
Wow.
is he considering
Yeah,
folding?
he. Ooh, come on. I kind of hope he does. Just
I've
for, just
actually
for
not
the,
had the time to.
you get bluffed by Brad Garrett.
That was on the flop.
I think I saw that.
This is a good.
That
good
turn
for
in
Brad
river,
Garrett,
it's
though.
impossible once he calls it.
I didn't. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect him to come in and
It's harder for
Is the Advil play?
Like if I might have a chance to like get one tomorrow.
You said it yourself. Mike does not like.
I thought he could lay it down
He's
on the
not-
turn.
Yeah, he
What do you
showed
got,
his
Sigel?
hand. Is he gonna?
Yeah, just stack of black.
He does not look thrilled about it. I mean, he only beats a bluff.
Well, obviously not a.
You just can't call the
obviously
turn
not
and
a
fold the
six
river
deuce
here.
or
It was a
something.
good call.
You know,
Impossible.
I'm
It's a good
inclined
call
to
to
agree,
flop,
but at the same time, it's
He
like.
has 3,500 left. There's 14 in the pot.
Yeah, I mean, is that really?
Oh my God! Did he
I
just
know.
fold?
You're right. I guess. Yeah, I guess. I didn't even look at the
Average
stack
straight.
set. No, he's got more than that.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh my
That's
God!
crazy. And
How
Brad
could-
shows.
That was strong. Yeah. Wow.
All right,
Brad,
sounds
that
good.
was. I folded king queen.
You folded the best hand.
But Sigel cost me. But Sigel folded. He played.
Okay,
He lost
okay,
the
so
max.
you were making fun of him.
They have
Now
good
we
hand
can
or-
all
No.
make fun of you.
He lost the max.
Was that a bluff?
Yeah.
That was a bluff.
I lost
Oh,
the
welcome
man.
to the game. That's what's up. Nice.
That wasn't just
Nice.
That's just
that was
impossible.
had absolutely nothing.
Sigel, I folded king queen on the flop.
Well, you're a moron.
You said you're.
You know why Brad spelled weakness? Because you yelled it with the freaking megaphone.
When I said he
You
could get
folded
bluffed in
king,
this
queen
exact
on the
spot,
Yeah.
I meant
Yeah.
the turn. I mean, you just
I know.
can't call the
I
turn.
know. I'm
He
with ya.
snap called the turn,
King
folds the
six
river.
deuce.
That's just a
Top pair. What
mathematical
happened?
catastrophe.
Sometimes
Yeah.
I do.
Don't try that at home,
See what
folks.
I-
But
That's winning.
Sigel called two streets and folded the river. That I would not have been doing. I can tell you that.
That's
Wow, there's some
You just called the best hand at the beginning. Yeah.
It's better
Now,
to fold the best hand at the
he's
beginning
got the
than
short
than
stack
call
and he
with
picks
the
up
best
the
hand
jacks.
twice and then
Everybody
fold
after
the
they
river.
get beat,
You're
pick up
winning
a
or
huge
losing.
hand.
Brad, you know,
folded
even
top
though
pair,
we're
the
on
top
TV,
pair.
this is real life. This is real life.
If that was stuck 20,000,
I know, it
we'll
gets
see if he's folding
confusing.
top pair.
I was folded.
This is
It
real.
wasn't
Yeah.
you. It wasn't. I didn't
great,
fold
man.
to Brad. I folded because you called.
Right, no kidding.
I thought you actually had something.
How do you snap
I
a
thought you
turn
had
and
better
fold
than
the
king
river?
nine.
But I think
A
better than
fifth
king
of the pot.
Yeah. Ooh, King Jack.
nine. I think king nine.
Check.
look at this
I don't
flop.
think he's going to get away from this one.
King queen to one bet in the flop.
What are the odds of it?
I'll tell you later.
He had a read. It was wildly wrong.
Wasn't so much a read, it's just situation.
15, 16 under left.
With the backdoor flush draw, that's the sick part.
I'll tell you what, I would have won that hand.
And he shows his jack.
You know what? You should explain.
You would have to overcall
the
two streets.
thinking.
You're not over.
Brad Garrett finding the
You
river
bet
all
pot,
in with the
flop.
jack high.
Top pot, basically. No pot. half
Getting
pot.
the fold from the king. That was some.
Next time we should do that again.
That's the beauty of poker, though,
think
right?
Brad had
Hands
it in
like
us.
that.
It's a
All I'm saying is,
Hopeless river bet, by the
I
way.
would have won that hand.
That was
think
more
I-
afraid of
One
me.
would
I
think.
never thought he had air.
I don't know how the fuck he did that.
I didn't. You would have like you like my fold too, right?
That was a sick play for a comedian.
But Ryan, when he bet the river, you were like, "Wow, that's a great fold." And Matt.
Well, you know why I said I ain't got much left to see if he would bet the river.
Right.
Looks like he had it.
No, you
Deterrent.
played it perfect
At least they
for
scared.
Brad.
Trying to deter him. when he bet the river game.
How did you know Sigel was going to fold his last 2,000 for that?
It was 3,800, but again, you know,
read it.
strong, very strong.
I mean, I would have folded your hand too.
Oh, just a
On
call.
the flop, I know.
How bad is your hand?
No, I'm saying like I would have. Yeah, I would have liked it at any point.
2-7.
After the
I just
relentless
didn't think you
3-bet
could block.
attack, we got a call here.
That was pretty
Nice.
good, Brad.
2-7.
Showed us something there.
That's hard.
Brad is here to play.
Doc and Doug going to be
He's not
battling
here on
again.
time,
Yeah.
But he is here late.
Dr. Mike would just flatten the ace king after being very aggro, like Doug noted.
Of course. You've got places.
Open ender for Glantz here.
Doc will
We're
escape
just trying to get rid of the chips quick to get out of here.
that shot for
That makes
Jeremy that he doesn't want to hit.
Oh
That
wow,
was
Mike's
like
not.
someone else.
This is going to be a fun one.
Two
Let's,
greens and a
Me too, Doc. I'm with you, Doc.
put us all in.
That's fair.
Look at him. He's getting a lot of respect here.
How do I fold?
Yeah, you can't fold now.
Fold now. I'm going to put in something slightly
a
different.
4 would be.
You guys are ridiculous.
How about a 4 clubs
You guys are
for the
completely
open
Oh,
match?
you thought the
Doc, you
number was
cannot
gonna
win a
change.
pot. We're not letting you win a pot.
I mean, some runouts, I'm going to win.
Wow.
And Mike just drills it.
I'm going to bet
425.
I think he's not gonna
3,000.
get it.
That's the pot.
Yeah.
That's such a good hand.
You better not have A7 in your hand.
Jeremy with top
Why?
pair and
You
a
got
gut
ace
shot.
five?
Matt was in a tough spot there with 2 behind him to act and
Yeah.
fold the open ender.
If you made your straight,
Flush
you
draws
were,
and an ace.
you were
Oh,
toast.
yeah.
You were
Jeremy's
toast.
going to let top pair go.
I would have made it 8. I had 6-8. He had ace 3, I had 6-8. If 4 comes out, Jeremy is toast.
No, I would just fold it.
Yeah,
Straight
yeah,
up fold.
Doc pretty much
I
had
mean,
the
I
worst hand on the
saw
flop.
Sometimes you gotta fold.
That's what I get for playing jacks. Lesson learned. Don't play jacks.
I hit my ace.
Back to that other hand. I mean, if Mike
That was a good fold
calls,
in the turn.
we're sitting here saying Brad makes
Wow.
a terrible
He
bet
either had
Sure.
two-
Where's the
by
flop on the
not
turn?
realizing how short he was on the river.
Yeah, I mean,
He
it's
either had two pair or
it
ace.
wasn't supposed to work, but it did. I mean,
But if you go
That-
back to what I was saying earlier,
well,
he's
that's-
so
Playing on a higher
susceptible
level
to that
than
in,
you are.
What are you talking about? I got all my money in good there,
Maybe you
and then check folded when I was behind. That,
Maybe
that
you
seems,
should go a
that
little
seems pretty
deeper in
good.
the lab.
Maybe I had to get a little deeper. That's right. That's a good point. I'm going to reel
Well,
it in and
that's-
not open this terrible hand.
that's,
in front of the
that's
camera.
where playing the player comes into play, right?
Nice,
You know, I
nice.
mean, I'm not
He-
saying
When he calls with the king 10 off in the 2 holes because he wants to play pots with Brad, right?
I'm not saying that
I'm sorry.
Is it off the internet?
Brad
No,
should have
no,
done
I
it,
didn't-
but
It's internet
if there
videos.
was ever someone to do it
coins
against.
for my training site.
But he's pretty tight. He's not putting money in the 2 hole with king
mean, he
10 off
folded.
normally.
He
He puts
folded.
money in pre-flop. He's
go.
not
Oh,
even
yeah,
putting
that's your
money
buddy-
in.
that's
He
your-
did it because Brad opened.
That's your buddy Mike. You got to ask him what he was thinking. I don't. I can't. I'm not a mind reader. You
But
know?
be warned, I teach a lot of it, and I am in a similar situation here today.
Doc, take lessons from
I'm
him.
going to, here's his site.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
Is that within
Is that
the
next to your site?
67%?
He has
It
his own
is.
site. We have to
Doc,
study together.
You probably
Stop.
have enough money to take lessons from him. I
Yeah.
do not. I do not.
Wait,
have
you don't
enough
have
money.
you don't have a teaching site, do you?
Don't answer that,
There's
Doug.
no
He's
fucking way.
setting a trap. Don't answer
I'm saying
that.
he just said he's got a site, but
I
that's
do.
not.
I have a site. It's called Upswing Poker.
What is it?
Upswing Poker. Yeah, it's a training
Is it a
site.
one-time fee or a monthly fee?
We got
You
different
know,
courses,
Ryan,
but
that all the best
we have
players
like
don't
some of
make
the smaller
bets
stakes
matter.
sets a
You know,
monthly
there's a lot of
fee.
people that couldn't play baseball.
But
that
they
are
can
very
teach.
good managers.
Obviously.
They can
That
teach
makes sense.
Because we play with everybody.
Sure, we got a lot of upswing
Dinner with, you know.
Yeah.
subscribers in the chat box. I'm sure a lot of Doug Polk fans.
Yeah.
Hopefully nobody sees this.
We have a good time.
Let me know if you're a Doug Polk fan.
going
Tell
on?
me.
Oh, don't
Tell
worry,
us
don't
in the
worry.
chat.
Everyone's well versed in me losing on TV games. Well versed. It actually just
You know
made
we
me
had a
happen.
teaching site?
Yeah.
I can guarantee
good for
you,
poker that he teaches.
having reviewed that site extensively, I can guarantee you he's currently playing something of a different game.
Sure, Jeremy.
Jeremy's throwing us off kilter here.
Look, I am.
Jeremy, would you like to become one of our lead pros?
That
Oh
would
my
make
God.
sense, actually.
Are you looking to just tank the site? I don't know if that's a good idea.
I
might
think
wanna
you would
hire
fit
Poop.
right in.
Poop's a good player.
I haven't seen that.
I think you would fit right in as a teacher on his site. I think you two should the top 2 teachers on there.
I didn't say teacher. I said lead pro. He's out there in the field fighting the good fight.
I'm a pro, the oldest
I
profession.
checked.
You didn't even see the cards yet.
I didn't know. Blind check.
They call it
100%
Mike
it
ace king
check.
again.
His 4th time with Big Slick. You're right. That's
Got a bunch of big pairs.
Doc, you're 50.
Up the set.
I'm what? 50?
Yeah, 50 for the dealer.
Thank you.
This pot's for sale.
yeah. I think Mike just bought it.
Jack, giving it to you.
Oh no, I guess not. They're checking it down. He's gonna win a showdown if no one else improves.
I believe Doug just improved.
Not how Upstream Poker designed it.
There it is. I think he's gonna get paid. There it is.
Ace nine.
Extracting a little bit of value from Mike.
Very little.
Value bet.
That's one way to get unstuck.
Yeah.
$200 at a time.
Love. You value bet.
Only
Well, I
50
had a
more
good
of
hand,
those.
50.
50,000 more of those.
Another hand.
I
the
only
dog gets
overbet when
over
I'm bluffing. If I have a good hand,
I thought
you
it was-
want to keep him
I
in
thought
there.
it was going to be the overbet bluff.
Got his voice back. He won that
Never bet
200.
what would have cost you 300.
I lost
Well,
every
yeah,
hand
well,
I
it would
played.
cost more than that.
What?
It would cost more than
That's
that. It's an overbet.
Well, you won that one all in.
No, dude, I would have called. So
Oh, yeah, you won a big
all in.
Oh, I see.
I won one out of seven.
That makes sense.
I would have won. Well, I would have won. I would have moved out.
Meanwhile,
You buy a lot of steaks and lobster for
anybody else play
300
my
You
style?
could,
I
you
wrote
could.
3 times.
You get a little desensitized to money out here in these games.
Of course.
Hey, you can put 800 for the re-release round.
Oh shit.
Only guy quieter than Brad is the
Whoa.
dealer.
Speaking of dealers, that's my buddy Nick. Nick's
These guys are yeah.
the dealers here at Sugar House are.
It's like 3 blind mice plus 1.
Now this is classic poker night America.
Yeah, just
You gotta get
steal
the whole
them
way
all,
around
get in
though.
there, just
Whole way
pound it.
around.
That's a dangerous call right there.
Oh yeah, real dangerous.
Doug is popping
We are
it up.
at the Sugar House Casino
you
in
just blew up
Philadelphia,
Doug's spot.
Pennsylvania.
Doug is popping it up.
Poker
Maybe-
night in America.
Maybe Brad's calling just to hope that.
Mostly
that
East
Doug
Coast
pops it up.
limit
He's setting him up.
poker players, along with Doug,
He knows
Polk,
that I know that he's popping.
Brad Garrett of Everybody Loves Raymond fame. I'm Jordan Sigel, along with Scott Blumstein,
What do we got?
reigning World
Got
Series
about
champ.
2% repop.
Here till 8:30 tonight.
Went up to like a 94% repop. Okay. No repop.
Just smoothie.
Okay.
You hit that 6%, huh? 6% call came in there.
Two smoothies.
What
Looks
kind
like
of
we're not gonna
garbage
get
hands
Brad's
are you guys
hand.
calling with over there?
All right, here you go. What's his hand?
I'm not. We got to know
Well, I
more.
didn't expect that.
We get to a turn here. We're gonna have everyone guess what Brad Garrett
I'd
has.
say Brad has the
He thought he
nines
was an
this
Olympic
time.
You think he has 9-9?
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
God, no.
you guessed. I'm gonna guess.
Fair enough. I like it.
Likely,
Uh-oh.
we're never gonna know.
We're gonna get another Doug versus Jeremy battle here,
Yes.
maybe. That's good.
How much is that?
2,400.
This raised with the worst hand and smashed it.
Yeah. Looks like Jeremy's plotting to raise here himself.
Well,
Yeah. Here we go. Bump it up.
whoops.
62.
What was the flop?
Ace, deuce.
Oh, was it? Oh, wow.
How much are you playing? Is
So
it
Doug
5
has 2
silvers?
pair. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yes.
Jeremy.
30,000.
Not a subscriber to Upswing apparently, raising with ace 4 on ace 8 deuce 2 spades. Not a Doug Polk approved play, I don't believe.
Still possible. Brad put some money in here.
Yes, he's still. I guess he's out of the hand
Nope,
now.
he's full.
Did Doug come back over the top, or did he just call? Looks like he put in another raise. Yeah, so it's going to come back to Jeremy here with the decision to make. He's put himself in this position where he raised the flop when he probably should have just called, and now he's
Probably gonna
finding
save him.
out why. Yeah, I guess I guess if you look at it from that standpoint, he's only got 20% equities. Yeah, so I don't really recommend.
Has to lay this down, right?
I don't recommend raising to find out where you are, but this is he should find out. He did find out where he is. I'll put it that way. But I don't know if he's going to believe Mr. Polk. things got very serious all of a sudden.
I mean, this is a tank fold, no?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't. When you put yourself in this position, though, it's tough because Doug only reps, you know, a couple hands that really beat. I mean, Ace 8 is the only one that really has you crushed. Everything else you have the best hand right now against for the most part when Doug re-raises, because Doug's never re-raising with the bigger ace, right? So Doug is repping in narrow range himself. That's why it's tough. You raise, and now Doug's polarized to a hand that either has you crushed or might not have a ton of equity versus you. So this is why, precisely why I would recommend not raising the flop. Because it's not as cut and dry. I mean, you know, Doug could have a lot of bluffs here when he re-raises, because if he thinks Jeremy is raising too often with a hand like Ace 4, he could try to get him off it with a flush draw, with a hand like 3-5, 3-4 suited, stuff like that. So yeah, and Jeremy is not, yeah, he's all in, and Doug is not going to fold. Yeah, and Jeremy just stuck in a lot of money.
Well, I don't think I have any outs.
Here's some back doors.
I don't
This
know.
is a big pot. He is live, though, folks. He is live. For 4 and 8.
Good.
Let's go. You
I've
have
got
back
I've got straight draws and flush draws.
Oh my! This is gonna hurt. This is gonna really hurt.
I love Doc. Turn him over, boys. Thinks it's the
4
Doc
outs.
game.
This is gonna hurt.
What?
He just stuck in 35K with Ace 4.
Really, it was his only move. Folds are all in.
Lottery, did you get?
2 boards. We're going twice. If you win, I swear to God, if you win one of these.
That's going to be rough.
All right, 7, 8, or 4. All right, Doug wins the first one.
First one was clean.
No, you're not.
And Doug,
All right.
one chuggy Dougie,
Bro, are you?
just like that, climbs closer to that 20K goal we were talking
I
about.
think he's right at it or under it.
Yeah.
I just walk out of the room.
I think I have to. Yeah.
You would have went bananas if you had trusted.
That was not
You
good.
have a lot of heart.
How much is
A lot of
it?
heart.
Let's make sure it's covered.
This chip count?
So that's 30. Yeah, I easily have it, right? Yeah.
Doc, get his number.
Yeah, you don't have to count it.
live right.
He's got
Okay,
wait,
I've had enough. I don't actually mean that.
Hey, come on, push.
Wait, Doug,
That was the worst
Doug,
pump
I need
ever.
my chips back.
In other words, they run the river and get the
I can't go south.
Oh, no.
Can you, Matt,
What do you need?
use chips? But I owe him 30,
He could come
but
four spades.
I have it on the table.
I have 15 in my pocket.
Just in case he takes a wicket.
Sure.
Like,
Right, right.
same odds, you know.
Sure,
If
sure.
you're a favorite, you're
That
still
was bad.
Yeah.
Wait, is that right? So the chat is saying
I'm fine
that
with giving him chips.
Jeremy
I'm like,
had queen 4,
I
not
have
ace
30
4.
behind or
And
whatever.
on second glance, I believe that is
Right.
a queen and a 4 in Jeremy's hand, not ace 4. Which makes, yeah, he had
So I'm going to give
absolutely
you 30, but I
nothing.
have 30 behind.
That makes more sense. He raised with Squadouche.
All right.
Doug came over the top, and
It would make a
Jeremy
lot more
stuck in
sense.
36K
How full of
with
shit do you think I
queen
was?
4.
Well,
So
Oh, he owes him 30.
I owe him 30.
Oh, okay.
So we're square, but I have 30 behind.
it's a nice little gift.
I talked myself into that when I really should have talked myself
I don't want
out
anyone.
of
I was thinking, please don't do it this time, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Please don't do it.
that. 30.
7 when I go in?
Damn, I'm dangerously back
Now
close
he has
to
a lot
even.
of chips to play with.
He's 30
Dangerously.
behind. Whatever he has,
Lot of
he has
chips.
30 more than what's on the table.
Wow.
Doug,
He owed him 30.
I did not learn that.
So he gave him 30.
In the upswing
Upswing
lab.
lab.
If
Matt, it's your straddle.
if
So that was a bad time to restart.
How did you even get in that hand?
It was
It was 2,000.
yeah. Well, he raised with ace 2. I should have re-raised.
You had, you should have. Queen 4's a big fucking hand.
Matt, when he looked down at Queen 4 and said it just went up to 94% repop, and you went like how much were you laughing internally? Because you were like giving like a serious like nod, like yep, that's
I always help my brothers.
that's a
I gave
repop
you
hand right
credibility.
there.
But he couldn't
And then
afford
I
it.
didn't do
He
it.
just had too big of a hand. That was the problem.
Ace 2.
No,
I didn't repop it. I didn't repop
The
it.
hand was too big. It was
It
too
might have worked
big.
if he didn't have
If he didn't flop aces
Oh
up,
my
it
God!
would
Look at
work.
this. After that one.
Wow.
So if you're just tuning in,
The problem wasn't
Doug
your
Polk.
bluff. The problem was he happened to have 2 pairs.
Yeah.
Siegel, you ever see someone
He
get
got
an
a
in
Rebuy
that?
multiple times early on, was
That's
in
a
for
little
about
fishy.
90,000.
He did
Look at that.
Getting dangerously close, as he just said, to even.
You didn't-
And
couldn't
we
have-
apologize that the graphic was wrong there.
You get
It
back
looked
to a
like-
four.
I had
Now
back
you're
to
gonna
a
have to
straight
deal with this guy.
Even if you
Hey,
have 4-5.
Matt, what'd he buy in for?
30.
Mind you, we're on a
This is
30-minute
when
delay
I
here.
went
So we're
all
seeing
in,
what you're seeing.
I no longer remembered what cards I had. I,
mean,
just knew that
yeah.
they were
He
unimportant.
was drawing dead. I mean, he literally stuck in
Well, you were
36K,
smart enough to
basically
realize
drawing
that.
dead.
Yes, right?
You know what? We couldn't see the hand at all. He might have had
You were
running
smart enough to realize that
flush
your
out.
hand
It
and
looked
half
like maybe he
was
picked up a
irrelevant.
flush draw on the turn of the second run out.
And you knew when he
Uh-oh.
called, you were in bad shape too. How'd you know that?
Well, I've watched the upswing.
We had
you know what,
ace-4 on the
honestly, like,
graphic. We
I
never
was
saw
kind
the
of hoping
hand.
that you won at least one
Until
of
the end,
those,
it looked like
just
it
so
was.
that I had the most awesome bad beat story ever. The guy, so I went raise, 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 all in, raise, call, and he had queen 4 on ace 8 deuce.
Did you think I had better than that? Were you concerned at
I
all
thought you
with
had
your
some
ace
kind of,
deuce?
I thought, no. I thought you had some kind of draw.
All right, you know I'm not folding now.
Is he still going to be your lead pro on your site, you think?
Yeah, man.
All right.
Are
So
you
that
kidding?
confirms it
I
was
paid for it. I bought that spot. He's selling a lot
He
cheaper
bought
than
that. He bought that spot.
He was stuck 50,000. He got an even.
There's the queen I needed. Check it.
Again, I hate for us to be
I'm
right
taking it
again, but
back.
we said
Wow,
Doug
you
had a
got
much
nothing.
better
Better
chance
Yeah.
You got nothing.
of getting
Forget about
even
that.
once Jeremy doubled up in that big pot.
Yeah, good call. That was a
He folded. Oh, he's calling.
good call
likes
because he
it.
indeed did that.
And quicker than we thought.
No,
Yeah.
let's wait and see what comes. Let's wait and see what comes.
Probably better for you to do that. There's another one of your queens. You have 3 now. You don't have
Check.
3. Yeah, I know.
I have queen.
You have a queen?
Yeah, yeah.
No, he doesn't
I
have
wanted you to bluff that.
Oh, you win anyway. So win.
Win one, lose one, Jeremy.
Still
Win
win.
one spot, lose one spot.
Is that a good check back?
This wasn't on TV. You wouldn't even believe it, right?
Actually, it was the perfect hand to check that.
I wonder if people are watching this like, wait, is this a tournament?
If Ryan was
Because people are
cross-booking, he
playing
would
like it's a
cheat-
tournament.
accuse them of cheating, man.
I would already
I mean, think about it, guys.
laugh.
Think about it. The blinds keep going up. People keep getting eliminated. It's a rebuy.
Ryan would have swore he got cheated that they were
After
working
you
together.
saw what I just did, you're not doing that?
You're going to do it regardless.
Oh, gosh. That's a good point.
I don't either.
I got to admit, that's a good point.
And I don't want to get stuck in the straddle like you
Doesn't
did with a big hand like
Isn't
queen
it nice
four
to have
and get,
nits in
lose
the
a
game?
bunch.
You know, it's kind of nice. It's like
Yeah.
it's refreshing.
Ryan.
That's what got
So-
you. That straddle got you
So
stuck
wait,
in queen 4.
if I'm going to categorize that, do I put that under
I heard a rumor that Brad
necessary
Garrett
or
is going to be
unnecessary?
playing in this game today.
I would
Although
say-
he's
I would-
spoken with his cards.
unnecessary.
What a big
Yeah.
pot with a bluff. But
Yeah.
Almost
I
worked.
think you just ran
Not
bad that
doing
he
a
had
lot
2
of
pairs.
talking.
You would have got him off jack high.
That is actually true. You did run bad that I had 2 there.
But you wouldn't have re-raised if you just had the naked ace.
No kidding, really? Just figured that
That's
out.
a sign of a
But
good
he
game.
would
If
have
Brad
re-raised
Garrett
if
is
he was bluffing.
not
That-
the most talkative
that is
person.
true.
And I would
Well,
say, in that
it's a tough
spot,
table to be
it's
most talkative here.
maybe a decent 50-50 that you're bluffing.
Honestly, like I wouldn't bluff for a lot of money. It just it's scary, and you know, what if they call?
Sure. If he was going to bluff, he would have just shoved.
What about no post pop play?
Okay, 4 or 5.
I got caught in the middle of this spot. I didn't want to be in
This
there.
is the best game of all time.
Oh, so it's not your fault this time.
It's not my fault. It's not my
No,
fault.
not his fault.
It's not his fault.
He's
It's
caught
his
up in this one.
I got caught in the middle.
Stuck in the middle.
I
Check.
folded 2 winners, and I got 4 out.
It's a nice day.
Doug,
Nice day.
you down?
I haven't even. I'm trying to figure
He's
out.
close. You
You got
him
too many
close.
chips? I
He
can
was
take care of
stuck
that.
like 48, and
You're
you
not
gave him
down.
40. So
You're not down.
He's probably even now. He's got to have 60 now.
I didn't give him 40.
You gave him, yeah.
No, we're
Close to it. 38,
It was
37.
something like that. 27.
I just want you to be close.
He is.
I'm close.
He's not
But
even
not
winning.
there.
I'm slightly down. I think.
By like 2,500, 3 grand?
I mean, I'd have to count these hundreds if I
Not
really
even.
wanted to.
No.
You got 10,000. You got 12,000. Black. You don't have to count them. I just told you.
If you're not there, it's my job that you never get there.
Challenge accepted.
Darn.
60,000.
Like it didn't work.
Make it
Oh.
pretty close to even, if not.
All right, I give up.
Here, just take the
Interesting
2,500.
spot
I give up.
for
I give
Mr.
up.
Miller. These guys have a lot of history, right? I mean, they play all the time
Yes.
together. So yeah, this is not their first hand of poker together. So yeah, he's facing a
Yeah,
all-in
I'm
from
just like from
Matt.
my own. Like I'm just trying.
Matt's had. I feel like he's had the ace four of spades, like specifically ace wheel of spades with the nut flush draw, and made the flush. Like this is the third time tonight.
Essentially betting the pot if you look at Ryan's stack.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough spot. Yeah, top pair. I mean, there's not a whole lot you beat,
Getting dead even money.
but being bluffed by Matt Glantz on stream is also a painful experience, so I can understand wanting to consider avoiding it.
I think I'm up $1,600. I think I'm up
Wow,
$1,600.
Mac.
See, it's so
One
easy.
Chuck Dougie
It
out of
is-
out of
it seems
out
easier
of debt.
now.
And in a hurry.
Yeah,
I would
It
not have
seems
made the
easier
line
now.
it was.
they tried
Had
to.
Jeremy had all the chips at the time.
The chat tried to tell us, but
I
we
won
were-
some much before that one too. Yeah.
No, I mean before
Yeah.
our hand.
Yeah.
It was only 40 and 40 up.
Ryan finds the
The
fold
swings are
button.
big in this
Good
game.
fold.
It's hard.
Yep.
It's hard to always
Good
know
fold.
where you're at.
The bet amount.
At least he was quiet for a few minutes.
Yeah, it was his, but he hadn't covered.
What is the difference? He folded.
Bet amount was about
They put it on the
5K.
computer on the live stream. The computer,
Yeah, Jordan's still up there.
Right here, Squish. Where could I go? Too entertaining.
I know.
So we got 30-minute delay. Has me thinking. I wonder if on the delay I could play that differently. There's a whole lot of people out there.
What do you mean
in
on-
24 minutes?
No one is watching.
Oh, I only wish.
Sean Dean might be home watching in his snug, 4X snug shirt.
Maybe that's why Brad's quiet.
Yeah.
Because no one's watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take another double vodka soda.
Sigel and Son.
His other appearance.
Hey, you want to drink? You want to drink, Jeremy?
On the whole time.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm all set.
all set. Cool.
Now, do Crash first to enter.
What up? That is really tightening up over there.
Every hand. I just bet all in on the river last
Matt
hand.
is
The very
incinerating
last
the
hand
game.
before you
Matt
said
is-
that.
Matt is incinerating the game.
7?
Sigel, what do you think's gonna happen?
6.
Look around.
Only 400.
Keep making
It's-
3 hours.
It's poker.
Keep
What do you
making
think's
3
gonna happen,
hours
Sigel?
on me, you can do very well. You're right. If you
Got a
keep
little
making
something over
3
there?
hours
A little
against me,
something?
You're gonna do
Who
good.
knows? Who knows?
These two
Mark
again.
and AHM for 1-3. Mark for 1-3, AHM for 1-3.
I'd like to have a piece of Jeremy's hand this time.
Thanks.
I'm just.
I like to have a piece of Doug's hand.
No, I would not. Last hand I wanted a piece of Doug's hand. This one I want a piece of your hand.
How you like Doug's hand now?
Getting better.
Jeremy, undeterred,
Yeah. Yeah, he is not.
finally picked up an out that doesn't get there.
Yeah, maybe he makes a move and gets Doug off his 9. I don't know. These two are building up some kind of
I
rivalry
feel like
almost.
they're so weak here.
Ace.
Doug's gonna win this
Agreed.
one.
Jeremy must sell every house in Chicago.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say I'd bet on my hand, but I'm in the hand, so it's kind of weird.
I was in the hand and I said
I'd be like, I'll bet on my hands. Like,
He
say,
sold
not fair.
Kanye.
how would you feel if I side bet for like 2K
Ryan, you
with
in?
him on my hand? How much? That would be an amazing bluff.
Ryan
You
anything.
sign bet for like a
Side
price
bet
like
and
not.
bluff.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Joe
yeah.
3 season.
And then I just pay you out, and I just like get the fun. Yeah.
The good news is I didn't have to pay any more on the turn in the river.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, or I could have just folded on the flop.
Also true. These are all options that could
I
happen.
had outs.
This is mine. This is mine. That's his.
I had running.
Oh, it's not my
running
straddle?
sevens.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I had a straight draw.
Brad's just sitting on Squishy's money.
This is only going to get better if they keep consuming alcohol. I mean, this is
All right,
this
I'm
is
gonna-
happening when
early.
everyone's sober.
It is early.
We've had crazy action.
You ready for winter?
Oh my God.
Ryan, what happened to no post flop?
Oh, here we go. This could be our first 7-way pot. Oh no,
Nope.
Brad's gonna
Brad's
change
woken
that.
up with a hand.
Has he been here the whole time?
Either that or he's bored again.
I'm losing.
Well, you did it yourself.
I don't know why you would say that.
You're not losing.
How much
You're
is the bet?
trash.
750.
It's horse stick.
That's a lot different.
What do you guys in the chat think Brad Garrett has here?
You just lit
Since
150
we're
on
in,
fire.
since we're in the
This
dark.
is the loosest game on planet Earth right now. You took all the games, and you figure out which one was the loosest. It would be this one.
All the games in the casino?
No,
on
that have
planet
ever
in the
aired.
world?
Planet Earth.
What? You guys getting to watch this?
Feels like ace king.
Says the guy who's played more hands than everybody put together. I think he's played more
Probably,
hands.
yeah, probably. That's probably true.
He's gonna pretend like he has aces.
Probably true.
Did Glantz pop a set?
No.
He's got the overpair. Jerry just looks at Matt's cards. Did you see that?
Check.
Matt's got to feel like he might have the best hand now.
So it looks like Matt might. Is this a value bet? I guess that's a pseudo value bet.
Uh-oh.
I think Brad's got probably like jacks or something. Just decided to. Wow, he got the ace high, and Matt got a
Matt
little
bet
bit.
600 on the river?
Yeah, very small.
Oh, yeah.
Very small value bet.
I would not have given him jacks. Check calling 600.
No, I don't know.
It probably was ace king.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, 6 deuce. It was 6 deuce. No, it was not 6
Cannot be
deuce.
6 deuce.
That would
I
have
was
been, that would
hoping to
have been
get
the
to
best
double
hand.
straddle more today, but it's not really been an option.
Sigel, you hear that?
Probably not 3-4 either.
Did you hear what he just said? He was talking to you. What did he say?
Ace king. That makes sense.
He said he would like to double straddle sometimes today, but he doesn't ever get the option
Oh, yeah.
because you don't straddle Sigel.
Can I get 5 back on that?
Me and Sigel only,
Sigel will straddle if he's winning.
only idiots straddle.
It was likely not 5-7.
as they proved.
We're getting closer.
See? Oh,
No,
a set.
a
All right.
set. I don't
No.
think.
Some people straddle because
They
they like to play
insinuating
with
that
it.
Brad can't read his hands?
I don't know.
Yeah, but you could get stuck in the straddle with queen 4 and have no choice but to
lose
lose
40,000.
40K. Yeah. What are you going to do at that point?
With 0 out.
We got a lively game tonight. We got a lively
I know
game.
what you mean.
Right? Because Sigel, if you have that in the straddle, you can't get rid of it.
I gave Doug $40,000.
I think
Hard to
the
play
odds
name
were
that
under
hand
150
when we don't ever
to
give
1
the right
actually.
I know. Bear with us.
That was a long shot.
This game's so good. Who
That was
cares
a
what they
long
have?
shot,
Just
right?
enjoy.
Scott is controlling the graphics,
No,
by the
I
way.
think
Yes.
No, not
3
me.
legs
Yeah.
is a better
It's on the
shot.
high legs or on the like a human.
2 legs.
That's where Mans is today. Actually, Mans is in the
That's like,
graphics
it was
booth.
hysterical. You know that guy
Brutal.
Billy Bob that screams to the horses in Bogota all the time?
1,200.
He's screaming and screaming at the screen, and the inside
I
I
horse
feel like
is
I'm back at my
flying
first
out.
job at
And he's
TV.
like, ah, it's a
Got it,
jockey. I'm like,
Here, give it to me.
if I saw that right, I don't think there's a jockey on the horse. He's like, no. And sure enough, the replay, the jockey fell off the horse. He won the race. He's like,
Again.
ah.
So you win, right?
That just
He
makes
won,
flushes
yeah.
like
I
it's his
never
job.
The
seen
fifth
him.
time with
He's
ace,
like,
with
you
ace
know, he's like,
4 spades, I
Bush
think.
in,
Jeremy with the
in
mystery
a
hand.
Bronx
Doesn't
sale,
look like
he
much.
ripped the tickets up, he goes,
Can't win without the jockey,
I
right?
couldn't believe it. The jockey wasn't on the horse. It was hysterical. It was like 2 weeks ago. How about Paul? Remember Paul told him to get away from the table and he was screaming and yelling for the
Wow.
Matt is just
Wow.
crushed.
Matt overbets.
Oh, he's wrapping a flush.
Matt Glantz is just crushed.
Doug, does he
Who
have
said
a
that?
flush? Does he have a flush? Just messing around. The 10.
How comfortable is he
The
looking?
10 is as good as a flush,
You gotta-
right?
you gotta
That's
try-
your line.
get some
right?
reads, get some
Set
reads.
is as good as a straight. Trips as good as straight. You're licking your lips. It's a tell. He's doing it very awkwardly though. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you're making out with
yeah,
yourself.
you're not.
You like to
shouldn't
try
have
and
an-
make
not
out
gonna
with
get-
yourself.
I shouldn't have an erection right now. Right?
No, no.
There's Brad.
Period, I should. Yeah.
So can I see one card?
No, I mean, you know, Matt's an attractive, well, I can't say young man, but he's an attractive man, and you know, what you guys want to do, it's your own business.
You're right. Still shouldn't have one.
I got the blocker with the king.
King of
I-
spades.
Every time I hear that, I'm like, that's not enough to matter.
Use
The fourth.
your live reads.
Well, my live read is that was the most awkward lip.
It was, yeah, no. It was.
If I'm going to use my live
Raise
read,
him
I
off.
call. He's got the flush. Fuck.
Not gonna like
Hey,
it.
but I got the blocker, and that's what matters.
That is true. That is true.
Why do you have to be so naturally awkward?
Yeah, what was that? You
What
went
could
like,
that have been? King
Yeah,
6?
Yeah, Matt, what is
the
going
least
on?
sexy lip. Oh, God. Smacking his lips.
King 3? King 9? What could he have had?
Doug made
all
me
right,
go with
all right.
the live
Can
read.
Doug's like it was
Beats me.
awkward.
we make,
I'm
we
done
make
trying to guess.
a truce here?
How?
We all have to go after Matt because
knew
Matt
that was
is
coming.
demolishing us.
He hasn't lost one hand.
Look at this shit.
It's pretty easy when you're turning nuts over here.
Really,
That's
watching
it,
Matt
that's
is
it.
unbearable too.
It's like
You just win every fucking
Squish can't
It's
let
war.
that gut shot go. He's not happy about that.
Come after me,
Yeah.
boys. I'm ready.
Got the double straddle in play. Nice, nice.
How about these
wait.
cutaways? That's
No, I'm not
that's
going to triple straddle.
Well, you're just torching it.
No, I'm not going to triple straddle. I'm just going to raise.
All right, at least we get to see Jeremy.
Yeah, last time he triple straddle, it got a little intense.
I got caught in a big hand. Yeah. Couldn't get out of it.
I
Yeah.
couldn't get out of it.
Couldn't get out of the way of that.
It was
one.
rough.
Oh Lord.
He got in a tough spot. And it, to his credit, if Doug didn't have aces up, he would have won.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I
You
didn't have
really
aces
could have
up.
laid that 3,500 down. Because what else do you have? I'm hoping you've got a
Oh,
straight draw.
I think my deuce would have held if I had just had the deuce.
Can I raise again?
Matt defended a
You
double
would've
Can I
I
straddle.
don't
raise
think you
my
would've
own
called.
bet? Can I re-raise myself?
so. This was 200 in pre-blind from someone, from Jeremy.
Two
Come
mystery
after me,
hands.
boys.
Doug has top pair. We know that. Seems to be the best hand right now.
cannot call with
The
fives.
glance with the C bet.
2 5s.
Squish
It was
exposing
too
his
bad.
card.
I like it.
Oh, you thought he was making it up?
All right, how much is it?
So now it's harder. It's harder to go with 8-9 now.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
have
that a lot
8-9.
of people
That
call
would be. That would
No,
be
Doug
difficult.
couldn't have 8-9 here. Don't worry.
I didn't
about
think
it.
anybody was calling me. I didn't even see that card. I thought Mike was doing it.
Check.
Check, check.
Check.
Nuts.
How come you didn't bet?
Why did you check the river?
I don't know, that's weird. Why?
He only likes to bet when he's behind Ryan. And
Ryan,
the art
he
of
won the
bluffing.
hand, but who played the better?
Seriously, what do you really do? Like how do you
There's no way he teaches poker.
He has to make it really. What are you doing?
Well, I bought a bunch of Bitcoin.
Yeah, that's right. See, now
So,
we're getting the story.
there you go.
right?
There you go.
He bought Bitcoin at $1.
That's kind of it. Here we are.
He didn't think Matt could check it twice, I guess.
Bitcoin at
You guys
$1,
would not like to
obviously.
see me if Bitcoin hits 20K.
I
That
don't
actually
know why
makes
they're
perfect
letting
sense.
100,000 Bitcoin
Right?
at $1.
This
Sigel
guy
get
hit a
away
fucking
with
lottery at some point.
antics like that.
I make my
Because I
own
think that's
lottery,
really bad, right? I mean, you play a lot of cash games. In tournaments, it doesn't happen
it's
that
just little
often
shit.
where
Why we
Like
let
I
him get
said,
away with
with
it
Jeremy
is
Lin,
probably
watch
different than
this,
why
they
they're
go
letting him
in
get
there.
away with
Sure,
it. We
sure.
let him get away with it because God forbid he stopped coming.
right,
say
and
whatever
I
you
get
want.
that part, but
He won't like to hear that or agree with it.
sure, but like,
How are you doing?
The problem I
You
have
up?
is it's just
I'm
so
only up
bad.
compared
You're
to
giving
you.
away
Okay.
Okay.
Compared to
Yeah, it
anyone
doesn't
else,
make
I'm
sense.
probably-
They should stop it.
No, I'm doing great. Yeah, I still have so
Did
little bit of
everybody
chips
fold
left.
to the straddle and the reach
Your
straddle?
straddle.
Using,
Very
like,
If you
very
didn't
good
raise, you've got a
Yeah,
piece of
he's
shit.
got a.
I had a
well, I
feeling
wouldn't
you
say
might
very.
raise.
Oh,
But
so
he
how
has
many
no-
reads?
when I was
prepared.
I guess I wouldn't say witty, but he's
But now I got
he's there.
position.
Huh?
He's there. He's there.
When, today?
I
Hey.
said you're very
Here.
witty, and he said, not witty, you're just there.
Oh.
So I'm
Well,
like,
Yes, hockey was
I can
just
be witty
that is Brad Garrett.
I think I had a little more humor there than that, but yeah, it was basically that.
Fair enough. At least I'm here.
Check it.
That's true. That's true.
I'm glad you realized that.
C3
I have to go back to my all-in strategy only.
action, Ryan.
It's not
So
working.
much action. You just can't even like.
It's tough
Not
in this
afraid
game to
of
get a hand to
79?
play. You have 2 cards, you don't get nothing.
Wow. Wow. He's actually gonna suck an extra $300 out of me with my ace high. Maybe I should raise.
The way he's looking at his lips, he's looking
If
to
you-
suck one at
if
300
you-
out of you, I think.
If you said that and raised, I would
Oh my
have
God,
really
I'm
enjoyed it.
So
You're going
glad
so
you
bad.
did not hit.
Although I
Yeah,
You
also
didn't call,
think
did you?
I also think
This is not even real. I'm the only guy you haven't just given your chips. Just given your fucking chips.
Why don't you? If you play, I can't just give them to you. You have to participate.
No, you're pretty much just giving him that. You're randomly picking people. And
Give me 1,000 and take a break for a couple
Finette.
minutes.
That's finette.
You gotta go participate.
What the fuck do you think he has?
It's $300 into a $3,500 pot. What am I gonna do?
SH for 1-3, SH.
Bro,
Maybe.
if you're in this game
Maybe
and you
38.
care about $300, you're in the wrong game.
It's not about caring about
Trust
it.
me, I
but
don't.
Kid 300, he cares about a red chip. What are you talking
It's
about?
not even about caring about
This
it.
is a
but
tip flop. Tip flop.
He was trying to make the correct call, right?
All right, let's let Ryan win the tip five. Let's let
All right.
There's a name for it.
I mean, I don't want to
This
criticize
guy's
your
crunch.
lead
This
pro
is
here.
the winner
There's a
tonight.
name for it.
This
It's
is the
post-oak
winner.
bluff. Nobody's
I'll
done it.
I'll
in
pay
20
That
you.
was
years.
tough 50 now.
I'm barely up. I won back my losses,
And Ryan gives Doug no credit for being up right now.
You know how I knew I
which is good because I was about to have to start
But
begging
what has
for
he
money.
done anything special? He flopped 2 pair, and some total goon just fucking said, "Here you go."
Stand up so they can hear you.
Yeah, they couldn't hear
never
me.
heard
Relax
of
in here.
I feel
Pretty
big.
legitimate
I
hands.
feel big.
Ask him if he can stand
I'm a
up while
goon.
he's talking.
I'm a
Rock
ruffian.
smashes the flop.
Freaking
Ask
ruffian.
him if he can stand up. Right now.
He lets him
Like
know.
only Doug could have been able to do that. He did something so amazing.
I thought I flopped the shot.
He trapped him.
Yeah,
He bet just the
Tough
right
hand to
amount
figure
that he
out,
knew
yeah.
Jeremy would shove all in.
yeah. And he really had to think about that call too. Tough
I did.
call.
I thought about it.
What was the window?
I don't know what you were thinking
Doc,
about.
it's you again.
7?
9.
I was
No,
nine.
nine doesn't
Nine's
count.
good.
I think,
Goes to the
you were
next
doing
card.
one of those
6,
pretend.
Doug.
I'm gonna pretend for 2
my
minutes like
God.
I'm thinking about the hand, and I'm
Oh
just
my
fucking
God.
like
So
outer space
funny.
You got
thinking
you for
about
50.
rainbows and
I was.
unicorns or something.
Yes,
like that,
rainbows
because-
and unicorns.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
There's
That's all
no,
I'm
because there's
thinking
no
about
way
right
you
now.
could have been thinking about that hand.
While you're speaking, there's rainbows coming out of your unicorn.
I believe that. I never thought about that.
Ryan,
Say
do
what
have
you
to
guys
stand up.
say what you want about Jeremy, but the guy is what
Yeah, I
poker's
guess.
about.
Well, you guys are all
Those
tall
blue
people.
pills.
Ryan, Ryan, you
Because
should
like
stick to
it
pre-flop.
just if it doesn't
told
matter
you
to
I'm
him
going
that
back that
he's
day.
There's
losing,
no
why
money
does it
in this
matter to
game
you?
on
He's
post-flop,
having
only
fun.
pre-flop. You gotta stick to your strategy. Stick to your guns.
I think you're right.
Enjoy
I don't
the
think
action.
anybody's upset with
I've
him
only won
losing.
pre-flop.
I don't know. There's you
I
know.
think you're taking this every hand.
Oh,
as
Ryan
an
just being
opportunity
himself.
not to
He can't
lose
help
any
it.
money.
Right. That's just pooping.
Yeah,
Fun.
he's just
I saw the fourth
it's in his
spot,
nature.
Doc.
And
Do
to
you
be
not have
honest,
any
he
more
doesn't.
money behind
Poop,
it? or
poop,
you-
gonna
is
poop.
this- is it
Poop,
case
gonna
money?
There's a lot more money
Yeah.
behind him. You don't have to worry about
This
him.
is case.
Case?
I'm gonna fold
They
it.
should have been playing the
I'm
2
gonna fold
7.
it.
Well, I already saw one kind of case.
Huh?
I already saw. Oh, I was cut full. So I already
This is
saw one
America.
case.
You
Same
can
hand.
With me?
you can give away money if you want. You can donate to the Doug Polk
It was a joke. It
Foundation.
was a bad joke. Whatever.
You turning it
I
off?
don't know. I missed something. I don't know.
Okay.
I missed what. I,
It
don't
was a
know.
terrible joke. It's all right.
I missed the punchline.
Over like this many hours, you're gonna have some really bad jokes.
Another mystery hand,
Yeah.
Really, really bad.
which
jokes.
has ace high. Did get bluffed out of a huge pot.
Yeah, these
happened
guys
earlier?
these guys got a little beef to settle
Uh-huh.
This
now.
guy's filthy rich.
Only has 3,000.
He angrily
no
shows
question.
ace 10.
Nuts.
Oh,
Nuts.
Brad
right
shows-
at it that time, bottom set.
Did he have a set or
Yeah.
yeah?
I
Yeah,
think like
wow.
around a thousand.
Matt, you want to give me 5,000 for Pagano?
Here we go.
Yeah, just don't throw it across the table, around the table. It's important.
Boom, I'm up now.
No, it's important.
I don't think Doug's doing a giveaway, Lunchbox. He said he's been giving away too much these days, so he's taking it easy.
I'm surprised you want to rebuy in this game. It's a tough game. I didn't think
Yeah,
you would
it's
want to
real tough game.
Wait, you're losing too? We're the only two good players
yeah,
here?
5.
We just.
The two best players are losing.
Very good.
I'm surprised you didn't want to just take your loss and go with this lineup. You know you're outmatched.
Gotta gamble sometimes.
You got a lot of heart. I give you that, Sigel. Oh, this is a battle between Jeremy. Don't let Poop take it right here.
I'm stuck 2,500.
Don't do anything stupid and lose 20K trying to win the 50.
Blind. Now what you gonna do, Poop?
Wait, did you look?
I think I won one
Who
pot
knows?
of this.
What? Are you not watching this participatory game?
Oh no, he didn't look.
Oh,
he didn't look.
That's 5 high.
5 high. I had 2 overs.
2 overs.
He shouldn't get any change with that BS.
Yeah, no change.
Did you come here just to be on TV?
No.
Is this like your big break?
This is nowhere near my big break. My big break is every week when I get to play with the people that aren't on TV.
I can't imagine it's as good as this. Oh, do you play in that game?
No, I mean, the people I play with are on your level.
So
I play with 7 guys like you.
So, are you saying this game is just a little tougher?
This game is tougher
This
than the
game is a
regular.
little tougher, and that's why you're folding every hand?
It's the only way I can win. I can't play in tough games.
Great
This
dynamic
is
going on
a
here.
tough game,
All right, buddy.
but I would like you to be invited to the
If you play, everyone's going to fold.
You think?
It's going to happen.
I can't make that promise, Jeremy.
Wait, but are you guys starting to see why his nickname is what it is?
Yeah, no, yeah.
It's coming clear now?
I'm trying to be
No,
nice.
he seems like the sweetest, poopy.
So little shit does not fit him, you say?
No.
I'm trying to be nice. Yeah, I'm putting on my best effort.
Did you have a troubled childhood?
I was very popular.
Yes, he spent a lot of time in his gym locker, obviously. He knows how many rivets are on a standard gym locker. They've been counted up.
I was very popular.
That was a good
I was a
insult.
track star and a wrestling star.
And a wrestling, right? He's undefeated wrestler. How many sixes are in this deck?
Everybody called this flop? How's that even possible?
A lot of sixes.
Just so we know that we're on a half-hour delay, we are now joined live in the booth
Yes.
by the famous little shit,
No, you hit that queen.
Poop, Man in Red. They're killing you on the chat. What's going on?
I'm the best player in the game. I haven't made one hand the whole fucking day.
You did make a set, and everybody was looking out the window.
Yeah, I noticed that one.
That would have been the number.
How's Squishy playing?
Let's say tight every time he's had a big hand. I haven't beat him in one pot. I don't think I beat anyone in any pot. This guy Jeremy has given pretty much every single person an average of 5,000 to 10,000, except for myself.
We are live in the booth with Ryan Miller, a.k.a. Little Shit, a.k.a. Poop, a.k.a. who the fuck is that guy in the red hoodie?
How are you?
But the more I watch the show,
Congratulations, man.
Why is the check
I was a big fan of that.
Yeah.
What'd you have?
this fucking game is it's like playing roulette. It's a, you know,
No limits, not for you.
we play 2 cards, and whoever makes a pair wins. It's a fucking stupid.
Brad Garrett
Wait,
put a big
it
bluff
thinks your
on
hand
Squish.
stream is ace four.
He bet 1/5 of the pot was what
The stream
Mike's
took the wrong
remaining
card.
stack was.
Oh, the Jack 9 hand.
With Jack High and Sigel. Snap called him on the flop with top pair. Snap called him on
It
the
was
turn with
wrong.
top
That
pair.
was the hand.
And then with 3,000 left and 15K in there,
They gave
he
you an
tank
ace.
folded face up. What is your opinion of that?
To be fair, nobody gave Brad Garrett the credit for possibly being able to make that move. It looked like he had a big hand.
Then why call the turn?
I don't think I would have folded, but that's not because I'm smart or something. That's just whatever.
They gave him ace switch.
I mean, Matt,
Siegel tried to make a genius fold, and it
So it's not going to be wrong.
was
It
wrong.
has him having ace 4.
Brad's a little quiet.
The
Is he feeling
$80,000
okay?
pot's going to make the
I've had some silent conversation with him. I think he just whatever.
Is there going to be a round of Omaha Eater Better in the future here?
I'm hoping that we switch the game soon,
What, is
and
Kings
that
down
Jeremy does not leave the game.
What is your opinion of Matt's play? He is also taking a break now at the same time
I
as
didn't want to
you.
get
It seems to be
called.
raining
Wait,
chips
I
in the
was-
one
I
seat.
was straddle.
Matt was fortunate to be donated a quick 15,000 off the bat by Doug having a big hand such as a gut shot that couldn't get away from. And then he made a flush against, what other hands did Matt win? A couple big ones.
Taking a break.
He's had many flushes. The ace-4 of spades.
Oh yeah, he just beat Jeremy with a flush.
In
yes.
his hand.
He beat me with a flush. He beat another. He's multiple flushes.
Were you surprised Matt tanked for so long when Doug pushed him all in?
In like 45 minutes.
He did wait roughly half a second.
I mean, to be fair,
We're not playing without him.
that was not a great bet.
Steal him in, he'll lose his
Against
1200,
Matt.
fair.
Matt is not a big folder.
Doug couldn't get away from
Yeah,
that
but
one.
this guy's special.
Yeah, he couldn't get away
You're
from it.
invited to any game I'm in, too.
All right, well, exciting commentary from the man known as Little Shit.
Yeah, hopefully the second half of the day goes better for me, but
I did.
we'll see.
Any questions out there for Ryan Miller while we've got him in the booth?
Paul, Doug, and Dan, I think.
Miller, do you like the nickname? Itch wants to know.
I don't mind it. Usually when you get a nickname that's kind of demeaning, it means that everybody's jealous of you and you're better than them at pretty much everything in life. So that's about how it comes around. If
So
you-
you're saying it's like you're like
Yeah, why would
A-Rod
they
on
have
the
the
road
wrong
getting
cards then,
booed.
man?
You're
How did that
enjoying
happen?
it.
it's an endearing way of people saying, okay, I know you're better than me. I'm going to try to put you
this
down in
that's
one way or
reading, right?
another.
Not the
RFID
camera,
chips.
right?
Yeah, there's chips in the
They would like to know why you don't buy in for more money if the game's so good.
Just short on chips here, and I might be outmatched here. I
Yeah, he
can't
gave
tell.
him 8-4. I mean,
It's also that No Limit Hold'em is not a skilled poker game. I prefer to put my chips in games that require somewhat brain power, somewhat thinking, where the better players are going to win. I've noticed that No Limit Hold'em is more of like a crapshoot, where the majority, 99% of poker players out there that don't have any fucking idea what they're doing in anything are able to win at this game because anyone can fucking beat this game.
All right, we got two more questions, then we're going to go back to the table chatter. Alan Parry would like to know, who's the second best Omaha Eid player in the world in your opinion?
Remember Pope?
I have played with some other good players. I don't know if I want to say the second best could be. I don't want to give him any more props because he's already having a day and he's already smiling, walking around like he's some king. But Matt Glantz is a great player.
All right, and the final question is, why does your personality suck?
Oh, that's a good one. I think that's on the basis of who's deciding whether it sucks or it's great. I'd say I'm well-liked by about 20% of the population. The other 80% are just jealous of me, so they want to put me down in some way or form by you saying, why does my personality suck?
Oh, it wasn't me. I'm just repeating the questions. Before we let you go, the final one, it seems very popular. Why do you sound like a 12-year-old?
Yeah, I think that's the microphone, buddy.
All right. I don't know. It was the same one that Scott was using. I don't think he sounded like he was 12.
Yeah, yeah. They switched the mode. They put on the teenager mode, and that's what happens.
All right, Ryan Miller. Thanks for stopping by, and we expect bigger and better things from you in the second half today.
Yes, I hope so as well. Thank you.
All right.
You got me, Dougie. You got me.
Deal me in.
Is that Poop saying deal him in?
What?
Is that Ryan saying
Yeah. Big line. Two. $650. Oh, that's the hand you beat me, Matt. That's nice. Nice fucking river, huh?
You could have hit a 3, then you would have paid off. What'd you have?
Top pair, king.
That dude.
You weren't betting the river if I
skid
checked anyway. So I had to bet. You can't bet. You could beat
Well
nothing.
said.
Unless you have a worse king.
900?
I know when you called the turn, you didn't have it. What do you have, a gut shot too?
Yeah. Flop's huge.
You could hit an ace also.
So even though it says that Mike only has
2100,
2,700 on the graphic, I do know he added on 5K, so
Yeah.
he's got over 8,000 now.
I never won a hand.
I don't think Doug has 150,000 on the table.
Every big hand
So that is incorrect as well.
What are the chances that me and Ryan will lose in this game?
Wow, this isn't a
barrel
real.
full
This
of-
isn't
Why
real
did
poker.
Deeb not come? Why did Deeb not show up?
No, because he had some family stuff going on.
Oh yeah, like he's invited to any family party, right? Yeah, sure. We believe that.
Wait, it was like a divorce or
He's
what?
like,
No.
he's like
That's
Scott
not-
Blackman.
no.
At Thanksgiving, he showed up at his aunt's house, and everybody was at the uncle's house. They forgot to tell him that everybody went to Uncle John's instead of Aunt Mary's.
They told him the wrong spot, huh?
Yeah, they told him wrong. It was just a mistake, you know. It wasn't done purposely. Such a nice individual.
Sigel, we've never both lost in the same game. It's impossible.
Yeah, that's pretty.
We can't let this be the first time.
I owe Deeb some
I'm not
money. Can I
stuck
give it to
anyway.
you? Matt?
Yeah.
You can give it to me.
Yeah, I wanted to go to Deeb though.
Yeah, well, I didn't say I'm
Yeah,
gonna give it to him.
I think she think he owes me, so
I'm
it's
only
good-
one
works out well.
losing.
I owed him money. I'm like, yo, text me your bank info, and he just like never responded.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
It's not like a small amount either.
Don't know what Glantz has, but this is going to not end well for Dr. Mike. I can promise you that.
Yeah, you know what?
Unless we see running spades.
Yeah, I texted.
Huck's been in a bunch of these
I would
situations
Yeah.
on both
Just
sides.
say-
Yeah, with
and
ace,
Deeb
he
all
has
money.
a good ace
And I
and
copy pasted
flops
all the
top
same
pair.
text.
And
Hey, like I want to sell our debt. Like, what's your bank info? No,
how
it's
about
not.
Brad Garrett?
They're the same way
No,
about
it's
pays,
not.
too. You say, hey,
Gearing up to get a nice double up here on good runouts. That's a good turn.
Check.
All right, well, I guess I'll hang on to it for now, but. Eventually settle.
Well, Matt
Check.
said he owes him, he can switch.
Did that check through?
How's that possible?
Oh. Tragic for. Gonna go ahead and bet about 2,500.
22.
Hopefully, for Mike's sake, he doesn't go for a value raise here.
Doug, you're winning a lot, right?
10.
I can't
I'm
imagine
even
he does
this
anything
way.
other than
Up to
pay
that
it off.
start.
He was stuck 50 and
He's thinking about something. He hasn't called yet, so he
I'm
might
pretty much even.
raise.
I'll
Stuck
say even.
1,000 blinds.
To be bad news.
The great players always get out.
They always what?
They always get out.
22.
He's
Get out?
Yeah.
just gonna,
Of the
he's
hole.
just gonna
You
pay
dug
it
out.
off.
So, oh,
Lance calls too.
that's not a very good joke because.
Full house. You flop.
Matt
That would
overcalled.
say
Huh?
I'm
What does he
great
have?
player.
Probably like ace queen or something.
You're
He's
no
got.
limit.
Great bluff. You're playing above the rim.
You and your
here,
lead
right?
pro here.
They're gonna
Yeah,
not
lead
invite you
pro.
to the game anymore. Keep playing like this, quads and full
Maybe a
house.
flush. I don't know.
See that right? I made a flush.
You made a great bluff.
The pot's gonna go over
He
to
did.
Brad.
Said he
though.
had a flush.
Yeah.
Wow.
Makes
You all
sense.
went on the
He
turn
has
when
any
you
bets.
was just playing anyway without a key.
Wow. So
You gotta
Brad
think about
fills up
what
on the
you
river.
wanna
He needed a.
Tommy doesn't play this well.
You're right.
Where's the rest of that pot?
Well, yeah, it makes sense.
Although
On
this
the
game
turn,
is
another
kind of a
spade
joke.
came in, so. They actually good for Brad. He put in money when he had the best hand. He didn't when he didn't. So that's the name
I
of the
bet
game.
you don't.
I don't see any reason for us to bet on that. I do not want to be involved. I don't want to be part of the verification process.
Right.
I definitely don't want to
Nice hand there,
participate.
Brad.
The one day when I saw Ryan's wrist is so small, I said to Cece, my penis might be thicker than his. Cece says, I'll measure. Let's go. Remember, Cece wanted me to measure it.
All right, so Mike Siegel's talking about his penis now on the live stream. It's exciting.
Yeah. Nothing like a little
Is it 300?
genitalia talk to really get the game going.
He's famous for saying it's not big, but it's cute.
You wanted to use this.
Ryan, when you say Cece's come back,
I just
Told me
like
beginning
wanted
of
so
December.
badly, just like.
How are you not?
Mr. Prophet,
I just
we are
realized,
trying to
oh,
update the
what's
chip
that?
counts. I appreciate the frustration. We as well do not have completely accurate chip counts. We're
You might have been right.
in the back here
Why-
because of
why
the
do you
delay,
keep
kind of
putting it on
hostage
strong
to the information that you're seeing. But we will try to get them. There's a break coming up here. We'll get you some accurate chip counts.
Check.
1500.
15.
folds, you can't win.
We just like the variety.
Doug is not at 145,000.
I understand. Yeah, that makes sense.
At
least
He's up there,
Yeah.
though, right? He's got to have over 100K.
I like
I
the huge spots,
don't
though.
think so.
He said he's up 10K, so he was in for 90.
But I think he was in for 60. So I think
I had King 8 suited, by the way.
Remember Chris Rock's coming.
I think so. I think in total, he was in for 90. AC Phil, how do you learn GTO? I mean, that's an interesting question. I don't really know the answer to it. I mean, I don't think you can learn GTO.
I'll make fun of Jeremy as much as the next guy, but not when he makes
A good place to start is Doug, though. I mean, Doug's upswing program is definitely a somewhat decent tool to getting closer to GTO than I could ever imagine telling you in the next 5 minutes. So I would definitely check out that.
It's a standard.
I only play standard.
No.
Straight up upswing.
No, you don't.
No.
I have nothing. I
Nope.
call. I want to get in a. I want to gamble.
Obviously, you're calling.
All right, we gambling?
We're gambling.
All right, I raise.
We're not
No,
gambling.
they're gambling.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the hell is this shit? Like,
I had one of those.
are we gambling or not? I thought we were gambling.
Doug
Wow.
has to think he's squeezing, but
You
he's
looked
squeezing
at
with the
me
best hand.
and you lied to my face.
I'll do it again.
You see that?
They do that.
Like
I'll
it was
do it again.
nothing. Like I know you'll do it again.
I'm not straddling. I'm re-straddling.
Right. Use the proper
There's a
definition.
line, and I'm really far over it. Oh man.
What did you have that in? 3 what?
It was a card. I don't remember.
There was a 3 that went with it.
It was a thing with it, yeah.
And it was unsuited.
Yeah, it was here.
When I put in 300, I want you to do that with me.
You got it. Got it.
With a 3.
You can never call my hand queen.
He had fucking 6-3.
I have queen 9.
Okay, I want quads.
This game
feel
is
like I
funny.
can
It's
win
like
with quads.
you have like a couple people playing like, very tight.
Check it.
At least one person
I'm playing very tight.
extremely tight. Then you have like a couple people kind of middle of the pack. You've got Brad basically playing the best poker of anyone at the table. And then you've got some just idiots just spewing money like wildly in huge pots. It's nice. It's a nice mix. You got a nice mix of everything.
You got everything, huh?
It's a good recap from Doug.
It is a
Only
nice
Brad would be
mix.
classified as
That was well
solid
put.
player.
No.
Well, with how he's playing today, mainly value.
Quads in full house are good.
He got paid
But-
off the
but-
hands he had,
but-
and he bluffed the hand he didn't.
He also worked in a nice bluff,
Yeah.
and he got to
Very
work.
well.
Brad Garrett, we're in
Not
top
me.
pair.
Yeah, you've been playing bad.
Will Jeremy bluff at it with his 10 high?
Playing cash.
Looks like he will.
I wouldn't have Brad on my bluff
Play too
list.
much
I don't
these
think
days,
this is
but
gonna work.
I think it's hard to get the guys together with a lot of money together.
We certainly couldn't win by checking.
it is, and everyone gets like real like, oh, this person's better, or that person's better, and then they won't like play.
That's why in the limit games, don't care how
I have
good they
a
are,
straight
how
draw.
good
Whoops.
they are. You have chips, you play. That's what's fun about it.
However,
They shared
the
the
problem
10.
with them is
both-
that
they
everyone
both had
has
a
to get
10.
edge.
You got me on pick.
Yeah.
That didn't work.
I have a new strategy. I only play hands with you.
Net.
Okay, so
Remember?
the next time
bluff.
I'm playing,
It can't not be the
familiar
next
with
time.
the other
I gotta
version
wait
you're
a little
doing?
bit so it's the next time you'll know I could have anything.
Do you ever bluff or not?
You definitely. You then I'll play. You know you're allowed to fold, right?
Spots like where you
Then I'm saying, no, the 10-3, you're allowed to put them up. You can wait for the next hand. We're playing another hand.
half straddle.
Oh, well, yeah, the strategy can't fold it.
You didn't straddle? That's
I
unbearable.
apologize. I would be in there.
But he must have a big hand if you didn't straddle. Look at how bad he runs.
Happens every
How
time.
bad is Brian
Every
runs?
time I've ever had a hand.
Sounds profitable.
Every time I ever get a hand.
That's how he runs. You don't straddle, he gets a big hand.
Everybody's holding.
I would normally play, but no action for me.
Nobody likes you.
I have a big hand.
Thank you, sir.
You had a big hand, Ryan?
Officer, how are you?
I had to throw
Good to
five.
see you, buddy.
Wow.
9-7.
Unsuited connectors.
Siegel, what would Jeremy have to sell out for you to take a piece of it?
It was 8-5-4. What do you have?
Last hand before break. I've been only more than anyone of them. I only stuck 15. That's
Oh, we're
what
taking a
What's
break?
0? 9 high is almost over. You had 9-3.
That one hand, I'd be up 6.
How are you doing, Doc?
I'm only stuck 15. 30-minute break.
I'm beating you by a little bit.
But look at the hands I lost.
What would Jeremy have to sell out for you to take a piece of it?
Hey, so Matt, I was wondering if all 6 players agree that someone just has to leave the game. Let's just say like a random person.
You guys can vote me off.
Maybe C3, maybe C3, whatever. Can we make? Is that? Can we vote?
He's first up.
Or do we vote?
Ray's first up. They want to kick him
Oh
off.
yeah, I think we're gonna have to have a vote. I think we're gonna have to have a vote here. I think everyone wants to see this guy leave. Thanks, Nick. I mean, I appreciate you like that, right? You like that? I mean, that's like 12 people.
But it wasn't because of that. It was
That's
'cause I was
you
being-
too. I also want. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you guys. I got you guys. I got you. Yeah.
It's like they're trying to kick Ryan out of the game.
600.
Sounds like to me. No wonder why I came in here so angry.
There's a gentleman named Ray who's waiting to play.
Yeah, Ray.
None of my videos?
The Ray. Oh, it could be Ray.
Oh my,
but I
no,
don't think so.
no, oh my God.
I haven't seen any of your
There's
videos.
line. Woo.
I actually haven't seen any of your videos.
Check.
That's bad. That's bad.
Check.
Squish gonna take a stab.
It's an action game. This is an action game. We got
Did
we
Mike
got
just
big
hold
pots.
top air?
I'm
Or
up.
is that wrong?
No, he did.
You have one
You think he
club
did?
and one
Up now.
club?
Say we're going on break ticket.
I need a
Yeah,
red
it's
juice.
a big game. How's it going, dude?
One club
Awesome. Nice to
Wait,
meet you.
that call was bottom
With a pair
pair.
of deuces.
Oh, good.
I think 8.
Probably the only
hoping-
way
I'm
that
hoping,
Mike could have won that pot
I
there
had
was
no
to check
clubs.
the river.
I'll bet you.
I'm hoping later than that.
I saw it.
You had ace 4.
I have to believe
Big
Matt
pair.
was gonna bet.
A big pair.
Oh, he does, yes.
If you
It's the
need to
flavor
know
of what
business
he's out
partner,
he's
I'm
playing.
He is getting a nice
I can
flavor.
work hard
What are your
smart.
skills?
What's that?
I haven't
So
seen
you have a
it.
ringside seat next to
I'm not
Jeremy.
gonna
She's
say
got
I'm
Well,
not
so
gonna
next to
say
Jeremy. We get the
Yeah,
high
I'm a
fives.
good PR
Quote,
guy. I'm a
ringside.
front of a company. I'm a good face. People, you know, like I said, 10% of people really.
But I would prefer to be on his other side of him, but whatever. You take what you can get.
Take what you can get. Yeah, that's true.
This isn't the best seat.
Oh no, you're doing terrible.
200.
I got position on you.
200.
Yeah.
Taking you down.
We, how much?
200.
Okay.
Is it too early to re-raise?
Not yet.
I'm gonna.
Matt's turn.
You can re-raise, but I'm gonna make it 600 first.
Pull that chair.
I'm gonna fold.
You would re-raise with this hand, right?
No.
Poop might go all in.
Very, very, very loose.
If Poop goes all in, he's gonna be in for a rude awakening.
It's up there. That's on a half hour delay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You scared me.
Thank God I didn't want him. I didn't want him to move all in.
I like that Jeremy now knows.
Jeremy, who has a better hand?
I could tell you, but I have to kill you.
Ooh.
That was a good response. That was a good response.
Check.
800.
Poop, you got to get this Glantz. You got to take him down. He's just running us over.
Who?
Glantz, man, is just running the game over. Oh boy. Oh, I thought he grabbed the graves.
This is a really funny hand for Jeremy, who looked at both people's hands and
He
then,
looked at
and then
both
looked
hands.
at
He
both
knows what
hands.
they both
He
got.
knows both
This
hands.
would be amazing if I could remember.
Also believe that.
Are you kicking anyone under the table, Jerry?
Brian
myself.
picking a
But I can't remember. what the
unfortunate
rest-
time to try to
Not
bluff
to
his
play
buddy
poker
Matt here.
anymore with Doug.
Wow, he's all in.
I'm right here.
Oh, I knew that whole thing. That was dangerous. You really waited
We're
a
gonna
long
get
time.
an ace or running hearts for
What?
little
Chips.
Poop.
Whoa!
Chips.
We want to play a little no limit with Ryan.
Chips. Seat open. The seat's open.
That's turned. Oh,
Seat
God, he's
open.
not going to get trapped in on that turn, is he?
Seat open.
Ace, Jack.
No, but you played
The
that
ace
really
would've been
well. You
better.
played that really
Yeah,
well.
you played
think
that
so?
great.
What was the
Ryan.
No skill, no
I
limit.
can't tell if you're being serious.
No skill, no
No,
limit.
he's
5, 3
serious.
queen.
He thought you played it well.
Sigel,
Matt
you
should've
owe
folded.
You played it well.
I'm not paying anything.
It's
After that, Ryan should pay for the rest of the day. After that fucking
You should,
call.
I should play for free.
After that,
Because every
when
year-
you just
might
put in
stop talking about
2,100
Ray
and like
for a
that
little
hit could never be good.
Wait for your cue.
Doug Polk is
fire,
ruthless.
Sigel.
I'm just saying,
That was a really nice play.
that wasn't your spot.
Thank you.
Can we
Fold
just
on the
stay
flop.
here, guys? Like,
I'll
for a
swing
little while?
poker
I
would
don't even
have
know how to
told you
play
to
this game.
fold
though,
on the
Limit. I want to
Thank
play
you,
with
Jeremy.
guys.
You were not in control of the hand. You had no.
I was like saying, when is the mixed game going to start? But I think we can just play no limit for a while. I can stay for nowhere to go till like Monday.
It's a ridiculous fucking
I
game.
think you should stick to playing against Doug.
I need to play against you. I would have won with a pair against you.
Well, now you might be able to play.
You
You call.
gotta know your customers,
Yeah.
Pooh.
I got to go home Monday, though. I got to be home by Monday.
Oh, you
no
should
matter what.
Raising would have been the right move.
Pooh, what did you hit that flop?
Nothing.
I had a jack.
Nothing.
Oh, the flop I had nothing.
Nothing. But then he hit the jack on the
Yeah,
turn.
that was unlucky on the turn. He
He
got
jigged
trapped.
you on the turn.
He got trapped because he hit the best. He got his best card.
After being insulted for being so spewy for so long, it's nice to see some tight, disciplined play, you know?
Oh, I didn't.
And especially see it work out.
Yeah. If you had tens or something.
Matt, Ryan, you got to buy him more than 5,000 the second time because you
I
got to
can't.
double up now to get
I got
even.
it
so
wouldn't
you
matter.
have to triple
I'd
up.
have to triple up.
We actually,
Yeah.
I think we want him to stay.
Let it go, Let's go, Pooh.
Not for the conversation, but you know what I'm saying.
Brian, your credit's good if you need to borrow.
Jumping castle.
Well, his credit's not good everywhere.
No, his credit's good everywhere. That's guaranteed. Ryan's credit is good up to like 50.
Ryan's got very good credit.
Thank you, Doug. I don't know.
Very bad manners, very good credit.
Right.
Nice.
I wish I
fucking
hadn't
piece of
lent you
shit.
less than I lost you.
Fucking.
What did you say?
I wish I hadn't lent you less than I lost to you.
Oh, I see.
Those are bad numbers.
Doug and
Those are bad numbers.
If I loan
Bad
Ryan
numbers.
25,000, how much would Matt lend?
Yeah, right.
For
Hey,
25.
rivalry is blossoming.
Hey, I know where you live. Vaguely.
I don't think there's going to be a lot of no limit hold'em in Ryan's future, so I don't know how
Oh,
long
this is
the
over.
rivalry's
Thank
gonna
you.
last
Let it go.
beyond today.
Let it go. Don't let it go.
It's over.
Don't.
It's
You
over.
want me to play? You want to play?
I'll play your hand right here.
You want to let him play?
Yeah, of course. You kidding? He's got 50 bucks.
You
in
get
there
free
already.
50 and see if he wants to play.
I got position on you too.
No.
No,
You
I
don't
don't
wanna
have position.
No,
I'm out of
no.
position. I'm out of
No.
Oh, you
That
can't do
is
that
not
thing.
big.
I'm out of position.
$50 versus you can beat him for
I'm out of
30,000.
position.
How big could the hand be if I folded it?
I'm out of
All right.
position.
Yeah,
All right.
good.
I'll be out. Hold on. I looked at my hand yet.
No,
Yeah, he
you're
gets
gonna
the raise.
raise
Well,
now?
he gets an option to raise.
I can't believe I talked you into checking, you weirdo. You're not raised there.
How am I out of
You ever see
position?
that before?
No, you're in
I just
position.
gave him
You are
my
totally
small
in
blind
position.
and told him
Okay.
he could play it.
Oh,
Against
right,
a
it's me
straddle.
first. I check.
Against.
I check 100%.
Good luck. Good luck with that ranch time. That's not a bad profession,
He's playing
poker
big
dealer.
blind. He's
If
playing
you're trying to
blind
build up a bankroll.
I mean, there's a lot of guys that I used to play with that are dealers now.
Well, yeah.
I bet you that's the
They
first
go
time
the
that
other way.
happened.
Well, right.
I don't think
That's
that this
the,
has ever happened in my life.
Right.
This is clearly a first for me.
Good dealers are actually hard to
check.
find.
Yeah, I mean,
He's first.
no better way to learn than
no,
to
taking
sit.
your
Oh,
position.
he's taking my position right.
It's a thankless job,
Yeah,
too.
he can't.
Sure.
play my position.
He's working at a desk. In my opinion.
100%.
Do you
He
see what
knows
just
that I
happened
would
here?
call him with like a
I let
garbage
him
7.
play my
That's why
big
he's
blind
betting.
into the straddle. He took my hand.
So I have a
Really?
3. I have a 3. And he's bet 900.
Yeah, Doug is feeling good. I think. We're on a. We're
Big bet.
who knows what they were doing on break? If they were drinking or not? I mean,
I'm
it
gonna
seems like they
fold,
might have
and
kept
then
the
he's
party
gonna show
going.
Nothing.
So.
9-6.
Can't make this up. You want some,
Overbet.
Brad? You want anything?
I think
We can't see the cards either, for the record.
They have something.
No, thank you.
I got a call.
Jeremy, do I get a quarter for that?
Wow,
or
he
what?
saw
I
on the
gotta get a
phone and
quarter.
called.
That might be the most embarrassing hand I've played in my
That's a
entire
call.
You
life.
see what just happened, right?
That's the
I
overbet.
let him
I've
take
watched.
my big
Look,
blind,
guys,
Ryan.
if you want to know how
I
to play
threw
like
away
that,
my hand with
watch
8 3
Doug's
diamonds on the
upswing
big
poker
blind. He
overbet.
was straddling.
Bro,
I said,
how do you
Jeremy, do
call
you want to
that?
play my
You
big
just
blind?
won
And he let him play.
$300
and he
buying a
bluffed him
hand
right
he was
away.
going to fold out of the big
He let him
blind.
play my hand
Well, I just figured out
that
how
I
to
was
play it.
discarding.
Wow. Wow.
That's a sick hand.
That's the first time that's ever happened, right, Matt?
Look,
Yeah.
I pieced it out. If he had a good hand, he
Jeremy,
would've
I
got
don't
that
get a
big.
quarter for that?
Don't see that every
I
day.
saw the
If I had a
over-
good hand,
saw
I
the-
would have been that big.
I saw the overbet. No, it would have been like 6.
No, Jeremy, if I have a good hand against you, I'm going for the full value.
Are you going? Are you
full
going?
value. Oh,
He
yeah.
either loses 800 or wins 25,000 from you, so it's it's pretty worth it.
It's pretty. It's a flip. It's a flip. It's a flip.
Lose it not.
You were gonna fold a suited hand?
I think I did fold.
He did fold.
He
took it out of
did,
the muck.
and then I took it over.
That's a thing.
Yeah, that's a thing now.
Doug, what'd you
You
have?
just made it a thing.
Was it 9-6?
I had Jack 5.
Jack 5.
But Jerry, how come I don't get a tip from that here?
You get the whole thing, baby.
Thank
Oh wait, there's your 50. That
Oh,
was your
that-
investment.
oh yeah, my investment.
Your
Thank you
investment.
very much.
There you go.
Now I could buy a drink. I wasn't going to buy a cocktail. 'cause
Thank
I
you,
couldn't
and
afford
thank
it.
you.
Now I can give the girl a quarter.
I just got completely owned.
Well,
yeah, that was pretty bad.
That was.
Think of it as a rental.
Oh, man.
Well, we created a new thing, Matt, on the show.
What's
Playing the people's muck cards.
I have a feeling that one might make it.
Didn't you think he had a bad, when he, you know when he mugged, he had a bad hand? You won it anyway?
I don't really know what happened there.
You got owned.
I got owned. I didn't like the fact there was a 3 out there.
Nice hat. You got the Sugar House hat, huh? Sugar House hat.
Yeah, you bet.
New hat.
Got to.
Is it better than the Knight's hat?
I got the right thing in. Switch it up.
Ryan wishes he had your life. He loves free stuff. Loves free
Yeah,
stuff.
oh man,
That's his favorite stuff.
That's his favorite thing.
What's
free.
wrong with
Yeah,
that? Oh, he got a free hat?
Yeah.
I paid for it.
How come Poop
Yeah,
didn't get a
yeah,
free
yeah.
hat?
I say nobody offered me a free hat.
Well, I mean,
They didn't offer you a free bottle of water, I don't think.
No, I did. I got
oh,
two
yeah,
from
you
over
got
there
it. It's
just
over
now.
there, right? It's out. Right.
That's the best thing here.
He loves that. You don't have to
The
give
bucket
the
filled with
cocktail
bottles of
waiters.
water.
If you keep check raising me on the Queen Eye flop with Ace Jack, you can get a free hat, buddy.
Yeah, I'll buy you one too. Actually, if we keep playing
You
it.
guys hit every fucking hand.
bro, it was the standard play. Don't let them get to you.
That's what I thought. I learned it on your site from your lead pro.
It was just.
What was standard about that play? You had Ace Jack on a
Well, I
Queen
didn't.
5-3.
Obviously, I knew when you called I was beat. Then I hit the jack. I don't have to. I mean, whatever. I was hoping you had like 10s or.
I loved it.
You thought it was
Good
good,
play.
Brad? You would have done the same thing?
Oh, sure.
No, you wouldn't have. You're smarter than that.
No, I would have. I would have.
Don't let him push you around. That's what we're talking about. Well,
I just got
a
there.
man-sized raise would have been
What
better.
happened? They let me get there, and then they.
The lab would have said a man-sized raise would have been better.
I mean, what's the chance?
800. 8 call.
What's the chance someone 3-bets, bets the flop, and calls a raise that they have a
You
good
were
hand?
gonna get shot up by me.
I had a
Say
straight
that
draw. A Queen Jack.
What's the chance if someone 3-bets, bets the flop, and calls a check raise, they have a good hand? It's got to be like 1,000,000 to 1.
1,000,000 to 1.
Million to
Maybe
one, you said it.
half.
Maybe 900,000.
Yeah, 900,000 to 1.
Somewhere.
No, I put him on having
That's
a hand.
squish back. They don't know about
Oh, you
squish
put
back
him on
today.
having a hand.
But he didn't have to have the jack beat on the
I
turn
bet.
until, until he called.
Right, so it was a value bluff.
Well, I was worried someone had a full out.
Matt, do they know about squish math? They don't know about squishy math.
I don't know what that means.
Right, I told you, he doesn't know squish math.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's Matt.
What does that mean?
Tell him what
Philosopher?
squish math. I had a king.
Squish mat?
Math.
Squish math.
Was there possible
I
for
folded.
us?
I folded straight flop. I mean a straight draw.
I folded a
Matt,
straight
will you
flush.
tell Doug
Straight
about
up.
squish math?
What?
He doesn't know what squishy math is.
Look at his face.
Someone really ordered this for me.
He doesn't know what kind of math that
The one
is.
that's in charge
Need money?
walked over and said, "This is Renault or something."
Tell him when something's
That's
50-50.
the old-fashioned way.
What?
Tell him when something's 50-50, which is what's the math. When I say it's 50-50.
What's that? I don't know.
This is
Oh,
your
I
fruit,
thought
though,
you
right?
used to say
That's
my
my fruit.
50-50.
Dog, you know what happened? I put him on
You
7
don't
this last time.
remember, right?
I forgot that one.
Yeah, you forgot. Squish math.
Oh my God.
Dog, I thought he had
Poop
2
is over his
7s.
buy-in now.
I hit a king.
Oh, yeah,
I bought it for 10.
it did kind of look like
I have
7s.
11. What?
It kind of looked like 7s.
He could have
And
7s, 8s.
that's a rebuy.
Yeah. How much you in for total, Poop?
I don't even know.
He's in for 10 or 11,000.
No,
bought
he's
it for like
rebought for
6,
10.
and then
What were we in
bought-
for
you
originally?
bought 10?
10.
Good thing it's on
I don't know
camera.
if out of those orange chips.
Never telling the
I
truth.
have to look when,
How do you not
when I'm
know?
done. I have to see how much I have when I put it in my pocket. Because I added orange chips.
Is that a
couple
call?
times.
I raised.
Maybe no limit's not for you.
I
This
prefer a
isn't
call.
a real fucking game.
No, it's,
Ace king. I'm folding ace king.
Oh,
you're really
so
tight.
you love the queen for, but you don't like the king.
All right, Ryan. Let me and Jeremy
No,
sweat.
fuck you two.
Jeremy, let's
You
sweat.
mean fuck him? You'll
Well,
let me sweat.
Yeah, but then you're gonna tell him.
No, I
He
would
won't tell
never
me. He
do
won't tell
that.
me. You can let him sweat.
I will be checking.
Six months.
How much is it?
700. Please, this is live. All right. There you go. Barely. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's a bad.
Oh, pulling out the big gun.
39.
He really bluffed me after
all right,
all
Mike?
this stuff.
I feel like Doug's gonna make a bad call here.
That's a man who has queen queen. That's
Would
a
you
man
really
who has
do
queen
that?
queen and who's about to
Did you
raise.
bluff me?
Probably like king queen.
This is a slow roll raise. He's gonna go. Did you
Might
bluff
not
me?
be a bluff.
Let me
You could
get
probably
the-
beat Deuces.
Is that his range, by the way, the slow roll?
Doug?
You even have that?
I mean, I think.
I missed the hand. I just walked
Well,
back
Doug
in.
is a man. He's a personality, right? He's a TV
Time.
personality. So what?
Shot
What?
deep, slow roll.
I think that's what we're seeing here in the flesh. I have a.
Why,
fe-
you
I
got
have,
zero.
if I had
Are
a
you
good-
kidding? Come
Maybe
on,
I'm
stop
wrong.
it. That fucking no.
No,
Oh
he
my
just
God.
called it out.
That's not a good call.
Poop. Maybe you are a
Poop,
no-limit
playing the 6'10".
post-top player. You
Playing
beat the
the
best right there,
6'10".
Poop.
In good position. Playing
maybe.
that 6'10".
I might not won yet. Did you?
Yeah, you might not have won. Yeah, he
could have
took
jack
15
flush.
minutes to call.
Yeah, the wood pair.
I wouldn't slow roll you.
Poop. Yeah.
I
he's
would.
Not, he's
You
not
kidding?
Sean D.
I would for sure.
In a heartbeat.
Yeah,
No, I'm
waiting for my
deep.
slow roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
God.
got a lucky hand. What are you gonna do?
Ryan's on the
Even
board.
bad players win one pot.
Well, 6'10" is a big hand and all that.
Called 500 with 610.
When you guys told me to stop playing ace
I
jack.
mean, when you're calling $500 raise with 6'10", you know, there's going to be
So if I
one
lose a
place
pot,
you're
I get criticized. If I win a pot, I get criticized.
Right. I think you're playing
You told me I
strong.
played two type
Nice
before,
raise
right?
on the turn.
When you get done with those
Nice
chips,
raise
my
on the
car
turn.
needs to be washed.
good
You
raise.
want to make a
Yeah.
couple hundred to get home.
Good sizing, too.
I don't know what sizing means. But
Oh, boy.
Sizing? You don't
It's
know
like
what that
your
means?
penis times 3.
that's big.
So -2.
What did
I
I
thought a negative plus a negative equals
Oh,
a
I bet
negative.
2,400.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
that's
much.
about eight, yeah, 8 times 3 is 24.
Matt, isn't a negative plus a negative still a
I think you're
negative?
going to actually take this as well.
He's got an innie.
Yeah, I'm done with that.
I got right on.
He's
I
got an
think
Audi belly
if I
button.
made it 2,100, it would have been.
Yeah, this
Jeremy,
is
he's got
trash.
an Audi
as
belly
well.
button.
Is this trash? Is
Yeah.
this trash?
I actually have an
That's
any
not mine.
belly button
All right.
for the fans that want to know.
I'm sorry. The fans have been asking that on the feed.
It's an innie.
If you have an innie or an Audi?
Yes. And 7 inches is the correct number, just for those.
You're 7 inches? Wow. Poop.
That's not that. That's
What,
not
around your neck
For your,
size is
for your
7 inches?
size, that's really big. For your,
Most people
No.
have like a
your
17
body size.
neck. Yours
don't
is a
think so.
7?
I think for your body size, that's pretty big.
Yeah.
I would expect like 3.5, 4 for your size.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah, so
sticking
you're
in
only
his
off by
neck, he's
half.
saying. That's what he's saying. It's sticking. It's
No,
usually
7
people aren't built like that.
Come on.
Yeah.
You hung like a light switch.
7 inches. No, I measured in college.
This is almost a family pot. We had one fold. And we had to destroy
Yeah, I'm
the
serious.
family of it all.
Inches, yeah, U.S. inches. American inches.
American. We're betting on
Not
this.
centimeters, not what else they use.
We're betting on
The,
this.
I'm sorry, you hadn't checked
Yeah.
that.
I made a bad fold. Seven's normal anyway.
6 is normal.
Oh, so I'm,
Looks like it anyway.
so I'm a little more than average.
Yeah.
Just 1 extra inch is nothing.
You want to see one card?
Just the tip.
For
Oh,
$3,000.
You gotta when you're short. Guys,
Okay,
what else I got going for me, man?
$200 million. You can see one card.
Not
Drachma.
Not
14
for, you
drachma.
can't see him for 800.
Yeah, he's done.
I bet you can see him for 800.
I'm feeling very stationary right now. Very stationary.
I folded a flush.
Mix it.
You're not in a folding mood
I
today.
made a flush.
I hit my straight on the turn.
Who bet the flop?
I should have.
Who bet the flop?
I hit my gutter ball.
I bet the flop.
And got nothing.
You cost me the
Because
flop.
I didn't bet the
Sorry,
turn.
man.
When I
And
hit
that was my main
magic
concern
card, I
was,
should
you
have
know,
bet my
would you
turn.
win the pot or not?
I would have made a flush. I would have stacked Jeremy.
I don't think you get that much anyway. As it turns out.
Stack Jeremy.
You guys are incinerating me for 200.
You're losing 200?
Yeah.
What's the chances?
I know. Well, you make a 3 out, and that's the chances in a 12K pot. You know. Or
3 hours later, still talking about 3
Rep
hours.
Porter's playing queens when I push for 12,000. You know, it's probably good queens, right?
You've run really bad on the show.
2 hours.
Except
3 hours.
against Sean Deeb, you got what you deserved.
You know he had me steamed up.
You ordered those pizza, right, man?
Yep. Order them for everyone.
What?
I got 2 pizzas for everyone.
Oh, I was
Matt,
gonna
I
eat my
told
own.
you.
Widening my
Yeah,
range
that's fine. You
already.
don't have to share.
Ooh.
Hey, Matt,
No,
told
I
you
don't
his
care about
stuff.
that. But
What?
I told you his
Nines?
Six
I
deuce.
picked it up when he
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
Before he even looked,
And
I'm
I
like,
knew it,
yeah, it's wider.
Screwed it up.
I don't
after.
want
That's
it to
a
be
stone
wider.
count, 100%. I'm sure you've seen it before.
An utter lack of respect. Not for you, though. For myself.
Look, there's
This
Jordan.
is my form
That's a
of
new one.
putting.
You're lucky he
This
wasn't
is my
They're
form
not
of
doing
putting.
anything right now, right?
It's like when we were on break.
They
Yeah, I know,
They're
like
half
they're in
hour
the
late.
splash
Hey,
zone.
is this yours? Watch that.
It wasn't.
Well, they're also in the
I mean, I
cash
was
zone,
gonna
if you know what I
I
mean.
finally got these ones, the free ones from the bucket.
You don't want Fijian water?
I do drink a lot of Fiji.
Ice and spring.
Siegel, look at the TV. Jordan.
Bombay. Gordon Bombay.
Bombay's up there.
Bombay, we see you, Bombay.
It's on you, man. Oh man, that looks so weak. Couldn't even hold on to his chips. Stumbling around. And there goes Jeremy. Recognizes the weakness. He pounces with a call.
Oh, you didn't re-raise?
Did he raise?
I was kidding.
Oh, okay.
Up, I'm all over it.
Check.
All right, let's play another one. Matt can never play this bad to call here.
Don't believe the hype.
Oh.
Check.
Matt, how you feeling about the hand right now? Even the subtle nod, like.
You got a club
You
flush?
just betting the
11
10
under.
right out? You just betting the 10
I do not
right
have a
out?
flush.
You just bet the
I
10?
can beat that. I can barely beat that, but I can beat it. I
I'm
can
gonna lay
barely
that down.
beat it.
I'm gonna lay that down. You got
Show
the
the
deuce?
10. Show the 10.
That is my good card.
Show the 10. Queen
That
10.
is my bad card.
Damn it!
I can barely beat
I
it.
need the
Wow, I
raise.
should have checked called. What was I thinking?
God, I should have.
You knocked him out.
I should have. I played that bad. I should have checked called. No, I had the best
you
hand.
checked called.
I value had the best hand, Ryan.
He
You
was
have to know when you have the
value
best hand.
betting. Yeah, he was value betting the queen.
I should have checked called.
I should
That would
have.
have been much better.
I should have. All
That was a good flop, Matt.
I had the
I
straight draw.
flopped the wrap around the 10.
I saw it. Yeah. I put you originally on 8 queens.
Do you ever have anything?
I had a straight draw.
It's incredible.
He flopped big, actually.
I
Yeah,
flopped
that's
the
the
straight
best
draw.
flop you could just
Yeah.
about get.
And they were both black.
Yeah.
Doesn't that count? On Upswing Poker, it says black cards are more than red cards.
Oh, I didn't see your strudel. Yeah.
It's an implied. If it's on me and I'm under the gun, there's an implied straddle.
Ooh.
Siegel, it's cheap. Don't go anywhere.
All right. Just because you didn't know he straddled and you made a weak gas raise.
Weak ass raise, the weak ass hand.
I
Weak ass player.
Raising you.
Come on, you guys gotta stop
my
doing that
God.
shit to me when I look.
What, the whole raising? Yeah,
Yeah,
they shouldn't be
when
raising.
I look.
There should be no more pre-flop raising.
These players are deep stacked.
You like how I played the hand so far?
Yes.
Would you have
What I
would you have
call
four
it,
bet him?
Ryan? 7 deuce.
Honestly.
No, you got position. How about it?
No good.
Boom, you got him crushed.
Yeah,
like a
well,
good
I,
fold.
I was trying to just take care of Matt's mistake to shove it up his ass, but it didn't work.
GSB 13. SJ 13.
It's getting late.
A lot of options here.
end of
A lot of options here.
Can I play it?
A lot of options.
Sorry, it's kind of
Kenny, you want to let him play that one?
It's not a play that hand.
And played it, that would have been absolutely amazing.
A lot of options.
That would have
Now
been,
you know he's folding the flop. That is a lot of information.
that would have been like.
Wait, he goes to fold, and I raise.
I did not have a good hand.
That I call with 7 deuce.
You got me beat.
It's actually tough for me
7
there because I had a good
deuces
hand. So like, do I call and let him try and bluff again?
Well, on the turn, I get my straight draw, flush draw. You get backdoors all over the place.
Okay.
Like that queen forehand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tough to get away from those running flush, running gut shots.
So it seems to be that.
I had a lot of dirty thoughts that hand to do something.
I had top 2.
Wow, it would not have worked well for me.
Well, you didn't have that good against me.
One chug dog living up to the name.
I had a 4 high.
You reached for your big chip first. I'm like,
more like multiple chug dogs. Apparently.
We're going.
You guys are complaining I play 2 play. Now you're saying I play every hand. What is it?
He's winning 50.
Yeah, Matt, come on, stop playing so loose.
Sorry. I don't play good hands.
Leaving?
Jeremy can verify. Good hands only.
No, he said he was leaving early.
He's on the back.
Turn your mic off, Brad. We don't want to hear you tinkling.
Dougie P, turning up the heat.
Who does number 2
he's,
work for?
he's bringing aggressive to the next level. He's been 3-betting.
I'm the big, I guess I see you now too.
He's getting the right hands to do it with.
I thought we said no more pre-flop raising.
You said no pro spot play.
Yeah, but it's fine to see a flop for 200 and 300, guys.
Just shove, and if someone of us has a
shove,
huge hand, you will
Ryan.
call.
Yeah, just shove.
Shove. Sorry, one play for hand.
Too
Shove.
deep, too deep now. That's why I don't like playing. No limit's not a real game when you have a lot of chips. It's just fucking stupid.
I think you might be missing the nuances.
Yeah, you can't really play the
I don't know what that
you
means.
can't really play the
Stupid
10-6 when you're 15K deep because you know
You can't
that
play it
flush
anymore.
might not be good
That's
when you
the
make
problem.
it right. Yeah.
That's why we should do. Let's do no more pre-flop raising, Squish. All right?
Doug with the gutter.
You see the flop,
You
and
know
then
he's
after the
going to
flop,
at least
you
try
can
to
bet
win it on the flop. We'll see if Poopy has anything.
What the fuck did you have?
Nothing. 5 high.
You had 5 high?
Yeah.
Oh, you had one of my key outs.
Doug shows
That
the
beat
jack
me.
of clubs.
The jack beat me, by the way.
It's obvious.
Jack, ace jack,
It's
Who would have
not
thought
Jack,
Brad
Jack.
Garrett
10
would be a
jack.
five
Either way,
guy?
everyone's dead.
Not what I would have expected.
Not
4
Jack,
jack
Jack.
6.
Not leaving
He
the
is
flop
out.
at 2K with an 8 chip because you guys.
Outclassed right now.
You could.
Yeah.
Nobody runs worse than me, man.
Yeah.
Every time
That
I
was
have a
easy.
pocket pair, an ace fucking comes out.
One sip dog. That was one sip dog.
All I
right
gotta
there.
do is 3-bet Matt and bet the flop, and that's like
Coming
how you.
out.
What happened?
All I have to do is 3-bet when Matt opens and bet the flop.
Yeah.
All I got to do is
And if
just
he
let
calls,
you
give up because then he's calling 3.
bluff. Exactly.
I'm never bluffing the river against Matt again ever until next time.
least he
Lesson
thought about it.
learned. How much are you playing?
10, 11.
How did you get so much, Squish? You added on?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
playing
yeah.
11.
That would be a cool
He
feature.
raises you
honestly,
every
if
time.
You had the,
Wow.
the ability to
I would have done
vote
that.
someone out. I think that's been done before. I'm not,
What'd you have,
I'm not
5-4?
mistaken.
5-3.
That's
Clubs.
I had you destroyed.
Yeah, clubs?
5-5.
Oh my god.
I went set mining.
I do agree though. If Poopy Man doesn't like no limit hold'em, I don't. You know, nothing's forcing him in this game.
H-I-1-3.
Runner.
Straight draw wins.
Sigel, he's
Doug
incinerating
Polk
you.
yeah, he is an incinerating. Well, that's well put. He is on a tear.
He'll get caught with his hand in the cookie jar one of these times.
I mean, like when I called him down?
Spitting
Is
terminology.
that good?
It only cost him like 15,000 though. He's winning like
Right.
3 or
He'll win
4,000 each time.
800, Win 800. he'll
At
lose
our age, you gotta
18.
appreciate it.
Wow, those got dealt to you and me, and neither one was on card. But they're both very lucky, though. Very lucky. Wait, Nick, did we get you right? Did we do time flop?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Nothing good. Sigel. Who won the last pot? You did?
Yeah, I had ace-8 suited. He had nothing. He had jack-9 here.
Is that 300?
Yeah, flopped him a king and a queen. That I got.
Oh, he won.
Yeah, the flop
That's
king,
disappointing.
queen,
How hard are you
queen,
playing?
I checked fold.
Back over here.
Bluffed you?
Sometimes you should bet.
Doug, you bluffed him last time?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
He had jack-9
It was
suited.
only a semi-bluff.
Oh, he showed it though.
You did.
I missed it.
Can't fool you, Ryan.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I don't know how I didn't get a seat in this game. I know, I'm with you guys, but there'll be other games. Part of me likes watching a little better. You don't have to sweat. Just enjoying the day, being entertained by these guys.
I really want to go for some good value, but I'm going to check back and forth.
Ah, you won it.
Ace is good.
Fuck did you?
How do you play that? Seriously, how do you make that?
How do you make that?
No, seriously.
Slowly.
Who died? That's good.
Yeah,
died?
he's got a nice trust fund.
This table's will to live. Will to fight. You guys are just rolling over now. What happened earlier when we were raising me and 3-betting me all over the place?
I was rolling over before, now I'm playing
Very
dead.
quiet table. The cards,
you've been
no one's
playing
getting
bad.
any good hands.
Dead.
Cards, yeah.
Oh, dead. I thought you said
Like-
bad. I'm
like
thinking
your dog
something
game.
Well, I
Jesus
want a little
showed you.
action. I want a little action.
I do too. It's enough of the bullshit.
I was hoping he'd buff the river. That was really what I was rooting for.
You would have folded.
You would not have folded.
You would have folded.
He's got too many chips now.
There you go.
A little sweetener. One player, two players, three players, four.
How can I
Alright.
fold?
You ready for it?
What we got?
Jeremy's in a hand, showing Magic's cards. What does that mean?
If Jeremy shows Matt his hand, it means that he's in the hand.
Did you check?
Jeremy with the flush draw. Checks through though. Nobody has. Oh, there's the flush. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like anyone else is going to be given him much action.
So how many silvers are those?
30K. Gonna take it all?
That was a
Nut low. Oh, no.
Hey! Oh wait, no, is that a flush?
yeah. That would not have been the time to go
Flush
for it.
Jeremy.
You might
Woo! I wasn't going for it. I
folded
just
to
wanted to do a little posturing,
That
you
was
know.
too big of a
Little
bet.
lulls.
No,
The
you just
lulls?
nobody had anything. There's nothing you do.
I had a jack.
Really? Oh wow. Oh, that's sick.
Later.
Secrets are no fun.
You learned that on upswing? That's funny. Oh, so you really thought you had nut low? That's funny.
Oh wow, he didn't even know he had a flush. That's
That would
what
have been a surprise at Showdown. You have a big pot when you're like, you got it, and then you turn your hand over and it's a flush. I've been really tilting for somebody. All right, I'm out. I'm
I
done.
learned that from the devious of deeps.
Come near a flop.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Go ahead and put them. Put your ones up in the chat box if you're excited for
Let's go
for one Chuck
300.
Doug to keep drinking.
No. 300.
Uh-oh.
I want Doug to get. I
Uh-oh.
want Doug to be obliterated by the time it's all said and done. We got to peer pressure him, and you guys should all go tweet at him right now. And tell him
Hold on,
he's
he
not
rolled a
drinking enough for
2-3.
your life.
You're going crazy now, aren't you?
Not really, no.
Going crazy.
Just barrage Doug on social media.
Didn't.
Ex-
wanna call?
expressing your that,
know what you
that
have.
while you're enjoying his slow
You know what
climb
you
to
have. That
inebriation,
should
you'd like him to
influence
speed it up.
Rafi on 1-2.
5,000.
Here comes Jeremy with the
I thought
hefty
there was no
squeeze.
more re-raising pre-flop. Whatever. I thought we made that a rule. Good spot to find kings, Ryan.
You got about
Ryan does not look like he's had enough of Jeremy's antics. He's berated him. He's talked. He's been talking junk all game, and now he's gonna back down when he has a pair versus a guy he's been.
Yeah. Unless I counted that little.
Come on, Ryan. You don't have the balls to call 5,000.
Wait, was there a big chip behind some other chips? Ooh, you don't want to be that guy at Poker Night in America.
What?
No, you're going good.
Yeah, you didn't have it like that.
Ryan, you're never calling. Let's go.
I know, I've never called this.
Never. Let's go.
No, but he might go all in. He might. He's thinking about it.
Trust me.
The peanut gallery.
Clock.
You're not going to take that from him, are you?
Wow, they're literally goading Ryan. They
almost
literally
called.
goaded him
Set
to
lining.
call it. He was never calling there if Glantz didn't just, oh, there's the ace jack jack flop. That's, and Jeremy with the check. If that doesn't tell you, good check.
What do you gues have? You both got fives?
I like that you don't care they're
red
in the
fives,
head.
black fives?
This talk seems out
So
of line. It does.
no
seem
five
out
is
of line. I'm
coming.
going to be honest.
No 5 is coming, I guess.
We're playing for real money here. USD. And they just literally, Glantz just literally bullied this guy into sticking in 5K with 8-8. He's got about pot behind. He has no way of winning this pot. No matter what, he will be losing this pot. Just depends if he wants to lose the rest of his money.
10.
He elects to not lose the rest. He's going to lose what he already put in.
You also called for a 10, so you got a lot of outs there to be right.
Meanwhile, you saw my hand.
4,000.
That I threw away.
I didn't know.
Jeremy,
You saw my hand.
for a little
right?
bit of value.
I showed that. I said I can't get him for.
Unfortunately, I do not see Poop calling.
I wasn't there.
Wow. And I am proved wrong.
Ryan incinerated me. I had Jack 8 of spades, Matt. I would have called 300.
Wow, I got the call from 8.
Jeremy, I would have called the 300
Jeremy,
with Jack 8
Oh,
of spades.
God. I had to
Executing
wait.
the check bet line to perfection.
Yeah, you played that very well,
I
actually.
would have felted him.
How do you feel?
No limit hold of
What?
confirmed no skill
five pre-flop,
by
you hit
by
it?
Ryan
Fine.
Poop Miller. He has declared the game a game of zero skill.
Ryan
I
had to
agree.
just,
If I
He
had
showed,
not hit the
he
ace
showed
with
you
the
you were
king,
wrong.
That would
He
have
is
been.
displaying live.
Ryan had to incinerate me, Matt.
But I could have hit the 10 jack queen. There's always that.
What I missed.
That's true.
Jeremy, was there someone
That was
earlier
a fun
talking
one.
shit?
That
I can't seem to
was
recall.
Your buddy Poop,
Was there?
LS for short.
I mean, if I would have
He
went
played the hand perfect.
decided to
Max
call
Light.
I
a
like how he played it.
sizable squeeze
why
from Mr. Kaufman
Okay.
with 8-8. It came ace jack jack, check check, turn queen check check, river 4. Jeremy decides to
Would've got
now
crushed,
bet
Jack 8 of
a
spades. I mean, I would have crushed
bet in the
Ryan?
vicinity of
Got
4/10 of the pot. And
Ryan had to
Ryan
play like a
decided to
jerk
call
off.
to look him
Yes,
up.
because I had
He
the
put
best
him on.
hand.
He put him
All I
on
ask is, could we
the
just
4
talk about that
deuce
hand for the
suited,
next hour and a
and was unfortunately shown ace king also.
What did Ryan have?
8-8.
Ryan,
eights?
good payoff, Ryan.
Very ambitious
He had a big hand.
What's that,
play
ace queen?
No,
All
he didn't.
around.
Oh,
He hit
ace jack?
Hit a mid pair.
Oh, ace
All
jack?
around.
Eight.
Oh, 2 5s. 2
Two
red
ace,
5s.
jack,
that's what I
jack.
said.
8, 7's all the same.
First of all, if I had ace, queen, or ace, jack, I would have won the hand.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
Seven.
Ryan.
Not if you misread it and folded.
Yeah, I'd have a big ace. I'm
That
telling
would've
you,
been-
I
that would've
have to
been
be
perfect.
home by Monday, Matt, no matter what.
You fold. I look at the hand, realize what happened, and fold.
Jeremy actually maxed out that hand.
Can
he
you hear it?
actually made the stone max.
Yes.
If I win
And you
in
know why?
three, I
Because
lose
at each point, I thought
Check,
the
check, check,
better
check.
hand would call, the worse hand
When did you start picking up all these concepts?
So would you say you won that huge pot?
Check.
Because of the upswing lab?
Can you hear me?
That and because I needled him into making a terrible call.
You didn't needle me in the hand?
What?
1-2, 1-2.
You
That's
actually,
not like
you
you.
can't take credit for that. You didn't need him to call. He just looked at you, saw your face, and
Yes.
just could not fold to that face.
Right. Have you been watching me play?
And
Is
to
that-
his credit, it is hard to fold to your face, Jeremy. I gotta hand it to him.
It's a very punchable face.
Yeah. It's not easy to fold to you.
You have,
You have a way of.
All right, so this is a spot where I should raise, but I'm folding.
What do you think these two guys are in a fight? Even money that they hurt themselves, that they both hurt
Right,
themselves? if
we
they
both
fought each
trip
other?
and knock
Yeah.
heads.
I think you guys are even money that you both might get hurt if you fought each other.
How about a heads up, no limit though?
He's-
How are they?
He's scrappy.
What would you take?
I feel like I'd take you in a fight. You look scrappy.
Yeah.
He's probably got a shiv hidden up his keister.
Siegel, who would you take heads up? No limit. Siegel.
Be nice to know what Doug had here.
Shanks, huh?
Well, you know,
But
coming to a
we're
tough
gonna-
game like this. you gotta
Ooh,
be-
mystery hand again.
I know. It's going check. It looks like he doesn't have much. He's not putting chips in the middle.
see what
Doug
we get
usually
for the
bets
game,
when he
you know?
has something.
The world's
so.
best all coming together here for one session.
I mean, Ryan had a couple of
Have
chances
five.
to try to take the spot.
I think they've neutered him.
And he just lets Doug win.
I think they've
I have queen five suited.
neutered him a little bit.
Yeah, he is. Ryan needs upswing. That's what he thinks the game is. He claims the game is not skill.
Doug showed 2 aces there.
No, he had a 5. He said.
Oh, okay.
I threw it
Put
away.
in the thing and said he
Oh,
had
no,
aces.
it makes more sense now.
Brad, how would you rank the players here from 1 to 6 in the game?
All are minus 2.
Everyone's a 7.
Minus 2.
Nice. Normally I'm like a 2 or a 3. It's like a 7.
Well, Ryan's a 7. He already told you, right? We had that discussion already, right? Yeah. Inches, centimeters, is all the same.
7, I said.
I gotta raise these donkeys.
My kid went on a play date, and I asked him, so
All right, I'll give you a little
I
action.
know. This is disappointing. I thought we were going to get a show from Brad Garrett, but
if it was out of 10.
Does that mean you have queens?
So far,
kind of hanging out.
That's amazing.
He was
I
not
think
even
his
joking.
That's great.
routine hasn't come through customs.
He's saving it for the show tonight. He doesn't want to. If he puts on a show today, then people are not going to pay to see him later. So
Give us something. Give us a little taste.
I know. How about one joke?
That's funny. That's great.
Lots of action going on at Sugar House today on a Friday. Come down.
Daddy right there.
They'll be playing till late. Come check it out.
Wow, all right.
Put a badoogie out there.
Doctor. 7.
John, it's all right, Mike. Good check. Good check on the turn.
I gave you a little action.
Yeah, good check on the turn.
Fisher, you're winning?
Even. Yes, I'm losing. I'm supposed to be weighing about what?
Yeah, you're losing versus
About 12
expectation.
or 13,000
Yeah.
in this game.
Ryan's incinerator versus expectation.
Yeah. Well, Ryan's expectations have always been a little higher than they should. We've been talking about this for a while. I told you, Scott Blackman, Jack the Head, and Ryan sitting on a couch.
I'm a big loser.
Ryan, where would you rank yourself in this lineup right now? In No Limit.
It's not a real fucking game, man. He puts in 5,000. He hits. I mean, whatever. He has 2 cards.
God, I really wish we had crossbook.
Just to be clear, we are still experiencing some difficulties with the cards. It's not that the players aren't doing it right, or that we can't see it.
Game with,
And we're not sharing it with you. We just can't see it. A lot of the time, we are working on it.
thinking about different things you can do with the hand.
We're in the dark just as much as you are.
Yes, we see what you see.
He re-raises, you call. Whoever makes the pair wins.
So you think it's a skill game?
This is no skill. 0. And all the fucking people that think it is because they can't play any game that actually involves thinking.
So why
Why do you think 99% of poker?
But that's, you know, I mean, it's 2017. Sometimes technology just fails.
I mean, for us, it's fun.
Oh, for
It's
you.
unfortunate, but
I don't know if that would be fun either.
Double straddle?
Fuck yourself.
He said that to Sean D himself.
Right, you
That's
give
great.
it away anyway, so what's the difference? You make them believe like you know what you're doing or something.
There's a reason that 99% of poker players play no limit hold'em. They're incapable. Their brain is incapable of playing a game that actually involves.
Name the game heads up, let's play it.
Any
I'm
game.
just kidding.
I was
Actually,
going to
just
say
kidding.
whatever
I wouldn't
game
actually
you
do
are.
that. There's one game that I'll play with you heads up, and it's no limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
hide the
And why? Because you don't like that game.
I don't. It's not a real game.
Is it just the two of us?
Pretty much every other game.
Two
Any
of
game,
us.
you know,
Check it.
whatever.
We
These
play
things.
mixed game. We play
We
mixed
raise,
game.
you call, whoever flaps a pair wins. Interesting games.
Hey, we can see both fans.
Oh,
Both guys
yeah.
flop the
That's what
pair.
happened when me and him played.
No check raise?
Promise.
You got something?
yeah.
There we go.
There you go. In the flesh.
That is an action killer turn card.
Yeah. Unless you're Jeremy, you just keep
I
betting.
played him heads up 2 studs. Ask him what happened.
Why is he
Sigel, tell
getting?
what
He's gonna get raised here.
Is that right?
I mean, when you bet with 10-6 here, this is what happens. You get put in some dumb spots. Good play by Glantz. I like this hand selection to do it with. You know, take one of the worst hands you call on the flop with, raise it up. Unfortunately, it might just not work because of its opponent. I mean,
He's supposed to win the pot right there.
yeah, I know. Yeah, if he finds another fire though, yeah, maybe I don't know. That's a bad river. I don't think Jeremy's gonna. Yeah,
Gave up. Yep.
Give me
just gonna let him win.
Give me the money.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Who's got the chips?
On that board?
Who's got the
Matt.
chips? He was just trying to play. He was just trying to play.
Matt, where are the speakers?
Great bluff. That was a good bluff. It was made
Hey,
sense.
look, it should have run through me. It was.
I mean, I was
You know.
continuing on the river, but then when the river paired, it was no longer the process.
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't have worked.
I thought about you could have been going for the gutter ball with a pair.
That's locked up, that
Yeah.
card.
No, I decided no.
Yeah, that's it.
I might need 2 free shows now after this freaking session.
I feel Brad's waking up a little bit. It's coming.
He's got him a shot of coffee and a shot of Jameson, and that should do the trick.
I might have to actually walk out there.
I know we should
Needle
go out
him or
there. and-
something.
Yeah, go rile him up.
It'll be a half-hour delay.
We should send him.
It is. And I'm very loud, so that's saying something.
You should think he was good train.
Thanks for the kind words, guys. We like positivity in the booth. You know, there's a lot of negativity on the internet. That's one thing I've learned in the last couple months is
I'm sure. Yeah,
you know,
it's
right.
you can't read it all.
Right. So anytime I see positivity, I like it.
Ace King, no good.
Chop it up.
Ace King was good. Yeah, if you hit an ace.
You play that card?
I would have to say Doug's game overall is at a different level than these other players, but it's tougher, as we've talked about, to play against guys. It's hard to read a guy who doesn't know what he has. Hope that answers your question, number one, Luce.
That's the correct analysis. Yeah. What can you say other than that?
The longer they play, the more I like his chances of having all the chips.
Yeah,
His alter ego is
no. Oh, yeah.
not as good as he is.
You did pick the only game you could probably have a chance at winning it.
I had. Then I gave Dougie Fresh $40,000
Well, in general, yeah.
for no reason.
He appreciates it though.
Yeah, I do appreciate it. Thank you.
He needed it because he was on a full-blown steam. 1,000.
I stopped his steam right in his tracks.
I win for 50, you guys 3 bets.
Why do you? Well, maybe you should try something else.
I'm not. I'm just going to keep.
For how long have we been
Upswing says
commentators?
first player
Together?
in the race.
Since today.
Yeah.
I was a sportscaster for 10 years, did TV news. And also I've done the
Very optimistic.
NBC Heads Up Poker Championship
Right,
for as
right.
long as that has been on
Those
the air.
were good days. I mean, that was a
It
quality.
was a fun show, and I
it
think
was
the
fun.
ratings were really good. But
Yeah,
I
because
think it
you know,
might
was
come
cool
back
because
as well.
yeah, you think are they in discussions? Or is
There's always talk, and
I mean,
I've
now the
heard-
Poker Go exists, right?
Yes,
I mean, that'd be
it won't hurt.
Yeah, so I mean, look, I think it was a really cool format. You get celebrities and poker players kind of clashing in the same. I remember Emmett Smith played one year. You remember that?
Emmett played and almost won. I think. I'm trying to think. He might have won his first round.
That's
Actually,
awesome.
I think he lost at the last second. But the format lends itself to everybody having a chance. It's very quick.
Yeah. So that's definitely a good point. I mean,
3-bet him and then bet the flop.
Wow.
but that also creates more fun and action too. So.
I mean, it's made for TV, and
Yeah.
certainly.
I mean, it's no King of the Hill, but.
You know that we're like piles deep, right?
What are you getting scared?
Well, no, I'm not getting scared. I'm just saying I'm not going to just take jacks to the house.
So you were giving an excuse for your slow play.
Are you calling me?
So Jungle Man apparently tweeted about.
I did see that.
Did you know that?
That was during the World Series.
That's hilarious.
Sigel, you own 50.
Ryan and Jungle Man were playing heads up Poker Stars mix. I was sweating for a little while watching Ryan. And during the draw rounds,
When you deal the first hand.
some interesting plays from both of them.
Yeah.
I don't know who was worse.
That's funny. They both brought the monkey out of the other. You know, they both.
I mean, Ryan was needling, Jungle Man was being himself. But
When he gets in the box,
I guess in the big bet games, he has the advantage.
Yeah.
Tend to think Ryan probably has the advantage in the limit games.
Yeah.
I see that.
600.
The triple draw, they would be better both skipping. That's how terrible they were. I'm really going to have to go out and talk to Brad. I mean, maybe take one for the team. Just go out there and just get him to make fun of me. Anything to just get this guy off the mat.
I know. It's brutal.
Oh yeah. We're doing fabulous. So
what's up?
5, 6.
The problem is I'm really throwing myself to the wolves. If I wake him up, I will definitely be the target.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're going to straddle next
But
time?
we appreciate you taking one for the team.
I mean,
you got to change something up, Sigel. This limping folding is not working. It's hard to win a pot when you just put money in and then never get to the river.
A few more minutes with nothing, and I'm going out there.
Dairy Queen's off next week.
Ski ball.
Grandpa, ski ball's out. Grandpa blew that 100 on his straddle. Kid will be crying. I'm going to send you the video.
It's actually kind of amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No soccer and the dry sand is out.
I don't think Ryan's ever going to come back to put on the show.
My life.
Look at all this action.
He knows when he's out max.
Look at all this action.
Jeremy, you want my big blind? You want my blind?
Real poker games. Every other game. It's a lot of different games. We play, you know.
No, I am folding.
We play.
I want to know if you want to play.
Omaha. We play stud high. We play stud high low. We play triple draw.
Okay.
You know,
What do you want to do?
mix of eight. You don't raise.
He's playing my blind hand again, and I threw away.
You gotta know variety.
Yeah, he's
Come on, let's
You gotta know variety of stuff.
I have to.
Plus, they're working.
How much?
The thing is, if you move in on that spot, you can't get called unless they set you up.
I know.
But if they set you up, it'll be amazing.
All right.
Whoever makes a pair wins.
Jeremy in
I
there with the
can't
queen
just buy your
three.
hand and then just like take it
So at this point,
He likes the Queen X
I'm not
hands,
in
huh?
He does. He looks.
so you
It's.
You're out of
forget,
position.
I'm out of position.
How exactly do you get the
That's how he-
nickname of Poop? Inquiring minds need to know. Well, Peckerwood, I would ask you the same question. How do you get the name
Oh, this
Peckerwood?
is your hand?
Um,
Oh, so he has to play
it
your
is a
position, too?
derivation
I
of
just
little
have this
shit,
feeling like I'm gonna
and
end
then
up
eventually
losing a
becomes
massive
steaming
pot here
pile
again
of poop,
in this match.
and all
We're
kinds of
gonna
stuff.
go with it.
It's progressively gotten a little bit
Yeah.
more PC
Yeah.
for the kids at home.
It's like calling Steven Steve.
Right.
Same
Right.
thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
I check. Got a 3-outer. Oh, there you go. Check. King high.
Well, that was played horrifically.
He got there on the
Oh,
river.
God.
You had the right ID. You just had
God,
to,
I
you
needed
had
to
bet
continue.
the turn.
I needed to
Right, the
continue.
turn
Oh
is
no,
all-
he had king.
The entire day, you've only showed one winning hand. It was against me.
That's not true.
At least he saw one hand.
Yeah,
He's
what do you
really
mean?
seeing it.
It really sucks
Me and you.
when you start running
Only
bad.
time he made a hand.
Only about a 50,000 turnaround.
Yeah. Yeah.
It really sucks when you start running bad in the small blinds you buy that are bad.
Yes, graphics wrong again. Another reason we need more Brad.
At least he keeps his position.
We gotta
If
have
he
more
doesn't get
Brad.
position, we'll say he wants to be after you.
This broadcast needs more Brad.
Give him the ace king suited.
I got a fever.
Oh. Oh wow.
We need mans. We need to send
I
mans
have never
out
seen
there
that
to
before, and I've
rile
seen
them
that
up.
twice.
That's what this is missing.
I just.
Where is the man? Did he go home? I can't believe they let him.
All right, that's it. I'm going.
You really going in?
I just can't. I just can't take it.
Wow, I think we're the hero we all deserve.
Don't do that again. I'm worried that Dior's
I
getting in trouble.
am watching. This is really happening.
Yeah, I'm worried they're getting in trouble.
We're sending Jordan in. He's taking one for the team. In about 30 minutes, you will see
Yeah, I guess. Why, is that a commission rule?
Sure it is.
Probably.
my partner out there. I don't know what his plan is. I don't know what he's got up his sleeve, but
Thanks for that.
we're going to try to wake Brad Garrett up.
$550.
Miller looking like he's finally going to win one. Wonder if he tries to value bet ace high here. Might get caught. Might get looked up by Dougie. But Doug's going to bluff. Is Doug value bet? What is going on here? I guess Doug's bluffing to try to get him to fold ace high. Interesting move by the Polkster. Yeah, I guess this must be a bluff. Is it gonna work? Is he gonna get?
What do you have?
Small full house.
So you're claiming to have a pocket pair here?
Correct.
And it's not threes?
Well, it's not above jacks. That's for fucking sure.
I'm putting in an inquiry. I don't think that you have a pair. I think we're just wasting time.
Clearly thinking about something.
Well, show us the pair. It's the.
You don't believe him?
He can't. No. 100% don't think he has a pair. But that's already out there.
Oh,
so
I don't know. I guess he.
I'm betting
I don't
he
know.
has an ace.
I'm actually. I hope Doug
I'll
puts
bet
this
you he has
on
a pair in his hand.
poker hands tomorrow because I want to know. I guess
What is that?
I guess it's a bluff, right? It's a bluff. He's bluffing. He's trying to get this man to fold a little full house, ace high. I don't understand exactly what this tank is. I mean, you know, I don't think he's gonna call. I'd be shocked if he calls, but we'll see. No, he calls.
King high.
There you go. I'm proved wrong.
Told you he had an ace.
Wow,
You
you
could've
could have bet.
Right,
You could
you're
have
gonna
won.
tell Squish, right.
Wow.
He would have beat him in a pot with a pair.
What's the difference?
Nice hand.
Same thing.
Oh,
Poop
really?
master.
Okay. Same thing. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, same
It's
thing.
the
If
same
he
thing
had
as
ace
threes.
queen or
All right,
ace king,
potentially
yeah.
devastating news on the Ryle Brad front.
Same thing. If he had
This
ace
sounds
queen
like
or
a
ace
spoiler alert.
He's not there anymore.
Yeah,
He's
that's,
gone
somebody
for
called
the
him
day.
ace, right?
But we do have a new player.
he came, he saw, he conquered.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeremy with 2 8s.
So less than 30 minutes from now, somehow Brad will be gone.
You wouldn't bet.
Good for Brad though. That's a you know.
He's getting a rack now, so
He is. He's
spoiler
I
alert.
would've
He
bet
is.
until he moved.
Maybe he's just trying to lock it up. What did he
That's
win?
what
Like
I'm saying.
3,000?
Yeah,
I
came
would've
in.
bet until he moved the
He's gonna
chips
go
off.
perform. Gonna go put on a show.
Can't really call.
So yeah, I did
said, he had a full
attempt to
house
take
in
one
the
for the team.
We appreciate the effort,
Pair
Jordan.
over a 4.
Oh,
yeah,
over a
didn't
4
see
maybe,
work.
but it's the
just
same
said
thing as
that. Well, I
3s.
said you don't have threes, right?
Can't wait to leave.
Yeah.
Oh, you should be here on Friday. This is clown.
Yeah, this is calm.
Yeah, very calm.
Yeah, this is like.
Not me,
it's
I'm
a,
not angry.
it's a little
He's
too calm.
He's an angry little man.
You're an angry big man.
No, he's an angry little man. No. I just break balls. I'm not.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Right,
You're the first
Pick
person
up
to
about
tell me.
11,000 and leave, huh?
Thank you. Pizza's here.
Oh,
Ryan.
thank you.
It's here. Leave him, you can leave him over
You
there.
can leave it over there.
We'll just do it for time.
Thanks.
If it was on me,
Thank you,
I would.
Chris.
Well, I'm gonna play.
You're going to play?
I'm gonna play.
Go
I mean,
get
it's
him.
on Netflix.
I have nothing
Everybody
on
loves
the phone,
Raymond. He's got to be
just
collecting every month.
Yeah, I guess he's still collecting those residuals, right?
Last hand.
he
That's why I
says
call
his
him.
last stand.
What are you doing every time I live with nothing? This is fucking bullshit. This is ridiculous.
Uh-oh, Moobot heard me use the word spoiler. I'm in trouble.
What's his favorite color?
I never have any.
Look at this. So Brad had said it's his last hand, so he raises. Siegel flats. Doug squeezes. Glantz a 7 to the big. Lets it go.
Fucking thief.
Too easy.
People go to
Doug
jail.
picks up the literally free money just hanging
Well,
out
they all
there.
folded.
Yeah, that was
Do you
free
remember
money.
a better experience than this?
Yeah, he went to the dentist.
Root canal.
Right.
Very nice. Have a good show tonight.
Thanks for stopping by, Brad.
He's
Nice to meet you.
going to do his own chips. Yeah.
Come and see me.
Yeah, that'd be great.
He's Vegas.
And
He's
then,
Vegas.
write the book, you know, I'll do the forward. Yeah.
Write the book.
Brad Garrett, ladies and
On how you
gentlemen.
got the money.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, right, of course. That makes sense.
Take care.
Someone coming in, or are we playing one short?
I think Ray's
No,
playing,
there's
right?
Ray's
Playing? Our Ray?
Yeah.
Ray is in the building.
Can we switch it to
Ray,
showdown?
is Ray
No, we're not
got
switching it to
the
anything
little
that starts-
insight?
Sure?
That's who's going to fill the
Yes,
seat?
that's
yeah?
who's coming in.
Cool.
You got big chips?
Doc, you're okay with that, right? Straight super.
You have big chips?
I'll have to get out.
What?
I got chips back. I'll pull like Jordan.
Yeah.
I got chips back in my room.
Yeah.
Who you against Matt?
Yes, Matt, yeah.
This is the tip pot. 2. Jeremy has to pay.
Ah, yeah. Why are you leaving so early, Brad?
Check.
I honestly think he went like the best here.
What?
He ran like one like pretty decent bluff, got you to full top pair and him to full top pair.
I didn't think he could bluff.
And then had a bunch of good hands inside.
I couldn't
people.
imagine he could bluff and
Yeah,
what he
yeah.
could call
I
with.
checked already, sorry, I checked.
Pop bet. 400. Check.
Mr. Hand versus Mr. Hand.
Makes it a little tough to commentate on.
Yeah.
But at least we have the board in 2 spots.
Yeah, Brad won pretty good.
I'm playing the board.
Doug won. Yep, Doug bluffed, I think.
He bluffed me a big pot, and he flopped a full house, flopped quads,
He flopped 2 full
Jeremy,
houses
you
and
want the
quads.
blind?
and then bluffed me a pot.
For what?
You get your pizza?
I will. I want to go. I have to wash my hands.
Guys, there's pizza here if you want it. Good pizza.
Don't touch the one that's mine.
Right, you're in the middle seat. What? You're in the middle seat. Huh? Yeah, here.
11,
Yep.
17, 17.
He's gonna get mic'd up.
3 is 220.
When he comes back in, you're gonna mic him up in the red. The Ray and all the in red. The football gear.
21, 350. There you go. 8, 11.
Live a condo out there,
Yeah.
or apartment, or a house, or what'd you
Oh
do?
no, I have a house. Yeah. I like Vegas a lot.
I was thinking I'll probably be out there for 5 or 6 weeks in the summer.
Standard.
Oh, nice.
Where would be a nice place for me to rent a house?
He looked like he was trying to value it because
I want
if he was
a
gonna
pool
bluff, he would
and
have been all in.
nice house.
I
4 or
think
5 bedrooms.
there
You only had like
are
7,000, 8,000.
there are
30.
a lot of pretty good areas. I think like
No,
your
you
best
would-
I
bets
come on, Ryan, put up your big
are
board.
probably
And then
either
you only have like 7 or 8
Summerlin
left.
or
Some
the
of them I've been to before, yeah.
Summerlin or
Yeah.
Green Valley.
On the river
Valley's
when he
the
bet
older
4,000.
Ryan,
It's a little older than Summerlin, but
Oh,
there
really?
are still nice areas of it, like Anthem or Seven
Ryan,
Hills.
put up your
Or,
big. Let's go.
so there's some places like that.
Oh, no, don't wait for
That's
anything.
right.
I would
That's
strong. I mean,
right.
there's some other good places too.
All
Southern
right,
Highlands is
so
pretty nice.
we lose Brad
I
Garrett.
know Sutherland's,
He
I
booked
know
a nice
Green
little
Valley.
win. He's going to go have a dinner, some dinner, perform.
Picking up
I
the
think
famous
that-
Ray
I think
that
those
we've been
are
hearing
all
so much
Yeah,
about.
right. We lose Brad, we bring in Ray.
They made
Well,
11,000.
they're a little
Where
That's
do
the
you
story
think
of
that
story of Brad's life. There's a Ray always comes and takes the spotlight.
That's true. What I think over or under 11,000 he makes for the show tonight.
The housing
Sugar
is, so
House.
it's like
I don't know. It's a good
like
question.
direct
What do you think he
trade-off,
makes
like, do I
more
wanna
in the
drive
game or
farther,
the
but, like,
show?
have a nicer place. Or,
I don't know.
At Sugar House? Ooh. In general, I would say more, but
For sure.
I don't know if he makes more than that per night.
I think he might. I don't know.
Probably.
Yeah, he probably
That's
does.
pretty funny.
2,000?
Raise to 2,000. 600 and 2,000.
He makes 50K a show. Movie guy
Says
said.
movie guy.
I
Must be
mean,
nice.
Yeah, that's it's a nice life. Yeah, if you're out there and you are like, I don't really get paid enough to stand on stage and be funny, then you should try to get into that industry.
It's good, man.
It's hard to break through that.
It's good. Stuck a lot, now I'm up some. It's a good feeling.
3,000.
I already did. Yeah.
Casual
got it back.
40X open. Did he just open to 2K?
No.
Oh, cool.
It's a error. No, I think he did.
Matt had called to.
So what happened here?
I don't know. Mystery hand.
Oh, okay, we're on the turn. That's a straight for Dr. Mike.
Oh, he had a pair and a straight draw.
That'd be as long as Glantz doesn't have Queen 10 or a flush. Wow, it's
Matt
actually.
does make a lot of flushes.
I know, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if. See, I don't really like this bet by.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think Dr. Mike might be B here. See, this is where
So
Yeah,
you're saying the mystery hand, if he wasn't beat now on
I
the
think
turn, he
he's
certainly beat on the river?
or at least chop it.
Oh, he's got it.
Is it good?
Yeah.
What the hell is Glantz?
Over pair with a club.
What is going on? Can we see this?
Taking the value down there in the mic.
Queens.
They got queens and king.
We have a question for you.
Queens
What's-
with the queen of clubs.
There
That was
it is.
right.
Good call.
All
That's. And now you get to follow up with the what's the best tournament you've ever won?
From Mattingly 237. What is the best tournament? I did win the Chinese poker tournament at
Come
the Commerce
on.
at the LAPC a few years
Oh
ago.
wow.
I have 4 cashes in the main, 2
Ryan,
top
can you get me a
150
piece of
finishes.
Yeah.
Who cares about those? Tell them more about the Chinese poker win.
I think I made more in the last longer than the tournament paid to win. I think they each paid like 20,000.
That's awesome. That's a fun game. It's a terrible game.
They don't play
Don't
true
play-
13 card anymore.
So this wasn't pineapple
Now it's open
either?
face. No, it was,
Oh, this is just
it was half
regular-
high, half low.
Oh, see, I don't even know what that is.
Traditional 13 card. It was a couple of years
My
ago.
generation doesn't even know what that game is. But yeah, don't play Chinese poker out there if you're listening. All right, so we have our buddy Ray now at the table, rocking the 43 Cardinals jersey. If you're not familiar at home, if you're not a Philly sports fan, that is the jersey of Hassan Reddick, a Temple alumni.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, he's a first-round draft pick. Great story, actually. Well, this is what's cool about the world, right? The story is he's a walk-on. He's from not a great area, not a great upbringing per se, and he just worked his butt off and walked on to Temple and became a first-round draft pick. So
I mean, walking on a Temple and
Yeah.
making it as amazing as
not
it
only
is,
just making it first-round,
but then
draft
becoming
pick.
a first-round draft
I
pick
know,
in the
it's
NFL.
phenomenal. It's
That
phenomenal.
is, wow.
Awesome story.
Did you
and
get
just
Matt?
Like,
Flip
You
it
get
like
that?
that,
Nice.
and then lay 'em here.
the
It's
beauty
very
of Temple
awesome.
University is a lot of even like I throw myself in there now too. It's like a lot of people. It's a cool because it's where you can go and people don't expect you to kind of
Meanwhile, I can't believe
do
you
big
tacked your
things,
ass
but
in
it's
the
a
river.
it's a cool school.
Obviously, Kings or queens there.
Man, you always know what they have.
Well, it went. He raised like 600. That makes it 2,003, and the flop was 7, 8, 9.
I don't know if Pops was playing 25-50 no limit before his
That's
son
what I'm saying. I
made,
don't think
made it to the NFL.
I'm not. I don't want to say for sure, but
That
But the game
makes
is hard.
sense.
It was pretty.
if I made the NFL, I would probably back my dad in poker. Why not?
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
I'm winning a little bit. Matt's still the big winner, I think.
He's got 3. 3 of a kind. He's getting bet into by Sigel.
What is that picture?
I don't know. That is not
First
right.
game you win.
Welcome.
Wow.
Welcome to the game.
I'm sure.
Welcome to the game.
Squish is bleeding off
Okay,
chips,
you
huh?
bring-
Yeah, we do tip flop. You can give 'em
Each
back
half
to us
hour,
if you
then
want.
Oh, it's an
playing
emote.
over now?
Look, it's a Twitch emote. It's a
I'm not
kappa.
just
That's
playing.
All right,
I've
we're
heard
going
of
to
the
paint.
I'm
legend of
straddling.
Picture coming.
The price of poker is going up.
Explain to us Twitch noobs what kappa
They're the
means.
high, yeah.
I know it's like some sort of. I know it's a big thing in the Twitch community, but
What would you do if the action was on you? It's not. What would you do?
Yeah, they're doing a draw for that.
I'll pop it up.
Pop it.
We woke a monster up. We've elicited a Kappa storm.
Who is that?
I don't know. It's Kappa. Kappa is love. Kappa is life. That's what it is.
You were gone for a while.
It is not Adrian Peterson.
Keep getting the who is the girl over Glantz right shoulder
I
question.
guess we should
I
ask that.
believe, and I hate to speak without knowing her name. I believe she's pretty high up here at
I
Sugar
believe
House.
she is the manager of the poker room.
Okay.
I believe that's her title. I did get her name yesterday, but I
Doing
forgot
a
it.
fine job.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
It looks like she may have gotten this graphics problem cleared up too. That would not be her area of
I don't think
expertise
so,
at
no.
all.
No, but she's clearly doing. I mean, Sugar House has lots of action. They got good PLO action. They don't play as much mixed as that was a rare occurrence.
I think it's a BYOP, bring your own players
exactly,
situation.
bring your own game. If you build it, they will come.
And to be honest, the dealers handled it fairly well.
Yeah,
It's
did
not
they?
easy.
That's impressive because I doubt they deal much mixed.
You know, and to their credit, they put only the ones that they felt like could handle it in our game. So it was pretty good.
No phones at the table.
Yeah.
I call.
All in a call.
That's
3.
All in and call.
Oh my. Sigel just called him off with a 9. Glantz turned a 4 into a bluff and did not success. He put his foot down. Your boy Squishy put his foot down. He said, "I'm tired of folding.
I told you he would open up eventually after.
Tired of being bullied."
Tail was wagging.
But he will be able to tighten up now.
Like a monkey. How can he have any of that? He can have a set, and I lose. If he does,
57.50, 250 change.
We just got winner, right, Sigel?
shocker.
Good hand, Sig.
Nice hand, man.
Didn't even take a
So Mike, who's in for 11K, is now,
That took a second. I said
I guess about 13 or 14,000.
Pretty much what I thought. You either flop the baby.
Good call by Mike.
Yeah.
Thanks, Matt. Now I'm the only one losing.
What'd you say?
I said, now I'm like the only one losing because he got Sigel winner.
I was never really losing it.
You're not the only one losing. Jeremy's losing.
Well,
I mean, that was a foregone conclusion, I think, before we
I
started.
meant I'm the only one with a full human brain that's
Right.
losing. Okay?
We are in Philly, you know? Hey, Matt, by the way, I got a 50-inch TV in the back of my car. It's not there when we leave. You're paying for it. I just let you know. I forgot I went
2 of those
picked up a
waters.
TV.
Seagull got his voice.
Squitch got his voice back.
No, I've been quiet.
He's back.
Jason changed it as well. Awesome, thank you.
Brad
One
couldn't
Chuck
wait till
Doug
he-
getting waters. That doesn't look
Get a
like.
word in
15
when
back's
we sit
fine.
next to him.
Seagull Hall of Fame.
15 back's fine.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know if that 50-inch TV is not my car when I leave.
I don't
you
know.
gotta pay for it.
13.
Mattingly
Put me at
wants to know
13.
what is your favorite online
Fuck, I just
poker
lost my
site?
spot. No way I'm folding.
No, you gave away 8,000.
I don't know. They're all good.
Yeah.
So I
They're
made
all
it a
the
little
same.
bigger.
It's
Yeah.
how about
When I
the
called
news
2,000,
yesterday?
yeah,
We're
yeah,
in.
big
We didn't even
time.
talk about
I
this.
heard Pennsylvania has
Yeah, we are in
approved
the
it.
great state of Pennsylvania. Sooner or later, you'll be able to play on SugarHouse.com.
Makes me so sad.
Yeah, but it's
I
good
don't
news.
understand
This is the domino I was waiting for.
What is New York thinking about?
Yeah, but they'll get there. Once they see how much money PA's making, they'll get there, and then it'll just all start tumbling over.
I was always a poker stores guy, and it's
Yeah, I like
sad
stars.
that I can't play in New York.
I do like stars.
Pizza, there's 2 pies over there. With
I
some
don't know.
plates
They're all
on
the
it.
same.
So, yeah, just you can grab it whenever.
Check.
money.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm playing Borgata
The winner.
November. I
chicken
haven't
dinner.
decided yet. Possibly.
You need to have an
That
ace.
was on full blast. If Dr. Mike doesn't be quiet for 5 minutes, I'm leaving. I mean, I can't even take it anymore. Ridiculous.
He just never stops, you know? Never stops.
You gotta stop.
You know why? You know, because on Friday I have to literally be like
Between
the
him and
teacher
you, I
with
can't even hear
kindergarten
myself
kids in
think.
the sandbox. And holler, they talk politics as if they know what they're talking about. We got one guy.
Oh,
that-
that's all we needed was Joe
we
Malik in
don't
here.
care if you're going to hang out with your more mature friends.
I know, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Look at
What the kindergarten class of
This is the
2017?
more mature group.
Yeah.
You can straddle.
Yeah, we can get
Like in age, in just
we
age.
can get Paul Volpe and Joe Malkin in here, and it would be. I'm still pissed that Paul didn't play.
Didn't win yet.
It's gonna get raised.
You think?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I don't know. You never know. Well, there's one person left.
Poop, you'll just limp the straddle?
I did. So you were wrong.
I was. Occasionally it happens.
Yeah.
This time it didn't cost me anything yet.
Check.
Check it. Okay.
Mattingly now professing his love for Paul Volpe.
Yeah.
It's my son, by the way, Mattingly.
Back.
237.
Yeah, that's
and he
actually
loves
your
Paul
child,
Volpe.
right? That's
What's up
funny.
with that?
Because earlier I saw something. It's like I can't even get my dad to respond to me.
I didn't see it.
But I thought it was like a joke, because these Twitch guys are always calling people their dad or.
Yeah. He got noticed by saying he loves Paul Volpe.
Wow. Is that what it was?
Strong.
Is that really your son?
It is.
Okay.
I believe so.
I believe so too. That's cool.
He wanted to be a Twitch star.
That was my value.
Paul's a good dude.
And by the end of the night, there's always 70, 100,000.
Paul's one of the best players I played with too, for sure.
Been winning on one hand and here.
Paul is a talented poker player.
Yeah, especially that's the thing too. That the crazy part is that if he's actually good at the games you play, then he's
excellent.
Yeah, if that's true, then at Hold'em he's a great. Like, how are you good at everything? Like, how can you just crush all these games? It's crazy, but.
I wasn't going to stay. So
A deadly combination when you play good and run good.
I made the final 2 tables of a Brigada main event once. Paul was still in, and I watched him 3-bet out of the small blind, and then just bet, and go all in on like a And a couple weeks later, I was like, hey, can I ask you what you had or something? He was like, yeah, I'll tell you. I'm gonna show. I asked in the hand. He's like, oh yeah, I was bluffing.
To beat that.
I was like, oh, of course you were.
He may or may not have been telling you the truth.
Well, I don't really, whatever.
He probably was.
I don't know. I guess I don't see why.
Play good, run good, catch good is a deadly trifecta.
You're going to keep getting me for 200 or 300. I'm going to get you
Good
for
guy,
20K.
too.
I'm in.
Yeah, that's the formula. That's it.
It's all right.
It's not a complicated
That series,
formula.
right? Like
No,
that.
I was like, yeah, that's cool. Put that in the
On
cookie,
paper.
And then I'm going to get the whole cookie. Just keep thinking of an empty chair, and then you're going to get bit by the snake.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Snake.
I can get there sometimes.
He just re-raised me again. I had ace-10. He re-raised me with the ace-7. I laid it down. He got me for 300
Two suits, though.
again. He got me for 300
He keeps getting you with threes, and the one time you'll get him will be the
I'll get him
6,000,
for
7,000.
15.
Yeah.
Well, 15 it could be all of
I think it was
you
400 even. I think it was 400.
Whatever.
You're not signing up for his poker site?
I think I'll stick
What's
to
your
my
strike
own
called?
poker site.
Really? He's even Jeremy's the guest teacher.
You don't need to sign up. I'll just give you my login. Anybody, just contact me.
Hey.
Yeah, telepathically.
Are your lessons free or they charge?
Okay. My
How much you
lessons.
playing?
From bracket.
Yeah. Very high.
Who's that from, Brad?
It's the long time.
I'm all in.
Oh,
All in.
great.
Here,
Two
once
bet
or
it.
twice.
Once or twice.
All in and call here.
Thank you very much.
Say it's up
Here
to
we
you.
go.
Once or twice.
That means
Whatever y'all been doing.
There's no.
Raise all in for 5,500.
You want to
Anyone
show?
want to show their hand? That's
Ace
no good.
king.
He's got a pair. Sure,
King.
he's got a
King.
pair.
Slap.
That was
Last
a lot.
stick.
Queens.
Queens.
Couple of
Slip.
ladies for Mr. Matthews.
Flip to that bet.
You would have preferred he had 9.
One Chuck Doug.
64-25.
I don't know his hand, but it looks like he's going to need to improve.
Yes. All right, 64-25.
Good rock.
Everybody's room
Good
for
luck,
Doug.
man.
I hope it's a shot pot.
Everybody's room
Ace
for Doug.
King.
Yeah,
Old fashioned
I think only
C5.
Doug. I think only Doug
10,
is
Jack,
Doug.
Queen, King, 8. Just a run out.
Clean flop for the Queens.
Oh, this is not looking
Not the
good.
river.
Doug City.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
overkill.
I saw paint. I got nervous.
Shamuta in the river.
That looked out.
And Doug goes down.
Nice.
How do you guys feel in the chat about Doug Polk losing a flip like that?
In case you were wondering, Dougie's the guy to double up.
So I'm here for.
Siegel, which hand did you like? You
I
like him
told
shoving
him
that
when
ace king?
when he turned over ace king, it was no good.
One, if you were happy Doug lost. Two, if you were mad that Doug lost the flip.
There's just a mandatory at the beginning of the half.
Give
That's
extra
all.
if you want. But we'll give him 50.
Every half hour they take 50.
So are you a Seahawks fan?
Giants.
Giants? Oh, that makes sense.
I know.
You asked for that.
I know. I love it.
Anything that anybody says here is going to be fucking
Your son plays?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Who's your son?
He just got drafted, right?
Okay.
He just got drafted.
It's on you.
Yeah, anybody who says a bunch of sarcasm.
He says no.
That's a mixed reaction.
Doug, by the way.
It's all needle.
What's your name, sorry? Ray?
We're a bunch of needles here.
Ooh, real hand. Huge. Classic flip. How come we didn't get it all in?
Has that tool in the red hoodie played a hand
I told him I
today?
wanted to bet his half.
Played like 3.
Yeah, he played a couple.
2 of them poorly.
Yeah.
Pocket
So he's, you know,
6-4.
a third success rate.
10-4. 10-4, we would have seen the flop.
That's a good buddy hand. 10-4, good buddy.
Oh, yeah.
10-4,
the old
let the
CV.
truckers roll. He never saw that movie either, Convoy.
10-4, I know what a 10-4 is, you fucking idiot.
What is it?
It's when you're confirming after 10-4.
Oh, you've been in the back of a police car before, but you never watched the movie Convoy.
I don't know where I learned it, to be honest. It's very complicated
It's
thing
very
to learn.
common.
Very few people have heard about that.
What,
That
you know what a
was a
10-100 is?
respectful muck right there.
How about a
Smokey and
10-200?
the Bandit. That was a good one.
10-100 and a 10-200. Can you figure out?
Doug's
what they
doing
mean?
all right. Look, he's got some money in front of him.
No, I don't.
10-100 and 10-200. You can't figure it out. If you got to take a piss, it's a 10-100.
Oh.
You got to take a dump, it's a 10-200.
Okay, that makes
How long do you think Ray's going to be able to put up with sitting between Ryan and
You know, there
Mike
aren't
Siegel?
many people that like talking more than me, but you're on the
Keeps
list.
winning flips like that, he'll stick it out.
He's busy
After
playing.
this
They're
one,
busy
He's
talking.
got 2 pair. Look, he's going to show off.
I've
and-
never
got
talked
chirping
the whole
chips.
day. I've been like a church mouse, right,
Yeah,
all day.
quiet.
Yeah.
He
Could not
finally
hear me.
started talking.
I know Matt lost a little bit of his voice after he just dusted off 8,000.
He
Looked
did,
like a fucking donkey.
he did have 4s, though.
Once I put in 2,000, I'm probably going to fold.
He thought he had the best hand.
I mean, I did think about
He
it.
did
for 1
earlier.
second, right, Jeremy?
Why would anyone think that?
Calling
seen
out
you
on
been-
the 6K.
Yeah.
You know, I would actually, I think we would all appreciate if you don't let Matt in on like the
Donkey move.
We want to keep it good for him. You're doing great, Matt.
That's on 30 minutes.
Thanks,
Keep up the good
guys.
work. Keep up the
Thanks,
good work.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Todd.
no
Man, you
problem.
used to have a lot more chips.
What happened to him?
What happened?
You took a pair of
You
4s
got more than
against
you're
Siegel's
buying,
top.
though.
He
You
didn't
only
think
bought in
he didn't
for
think
10, right?
4s were good for some
After I
reason.
put 2,000 in.
Oh.
He's seen you been putting in your stack with worse.
With this crew, I bought it for 20. I should have bought it for 50 with this crew, but I only 20.
I literally never make a pair. It's
Jeremy.
fucking insane.
I'm folding my blind.
Not
Queen
one.
4. It was a perfect hand for you.
No, we're not doing that anymore. We're cutting that off.
No, Queen 4. You don't want to play in the
No,
game.
no.
Where's Jeremy be? So Jeremy's on. The game doesn't have the same feel without Jeremy. I'm not gonna lie. I want Jeremy back.
King 7. I had King 7. You see? I had King 7.
Ron, you're the only one losing that's trying? Yeah, deal me.
Me and Doc, yeah.
Oh, Jeremy's losing.
He's not trying to win. That's the difference.
You know, Ryan's actually trying to win. He can't win.
He
Oh,
is-
you're. Oh.
That's the difference.
Oh, okay. That's surprising to me.
Ryan claims he's trying. You can't tell by the way he's
I mean,
playing.
it,
He's
I don't
trying.
believe
it
him.
doesn't matter in No Limit Home if you're trying or not trying. It's just a fucking. Okay, he has these 2 cards. You have those 2 cards. Whoever makes a pair wins. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
That's
that's true.
that is the fucking
I mean,
game.
I don't play the game, but there's a lot of skill.
There's
involved
zero
in the game.
skill.
Ryan on
How
a.
the fuck would you know?
It's going to make a lot of friends on the chat with
Thank you.
I'm
this
so
type of
confused. How,
conversation.
if he hates the game, why is he playing?
I don't make a pair.
For
you-
TV
It's all
exposure?
part of the routine.
It's all a bit.
There's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know.
It's his character.
Some good
Small man
hands,
syndrome.
not so good.
I hear ya.
A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything.
One thing about the TV, though, we all get to see it, so everything
Yeah,
you
yeah,
see, it helps.
That one was it was a moderately okay hand. It was an alright one. It was.
There's a great, like, it reminds me of like,
It is.
like
It is very different playing though
a-
when you know that in 30 minutes everyone's gonna see the cards. It's a little bit different.
Yeah, it is. That's what I said, right?
Yeah.
Jeremy, you want
Like,
to call
if
blinds?
you ever like have a feeling like, oh, I just want to know what they have, you can fold and then see in like 30 minutes, so you don't have to like call, you know. Whereas like, you know, you're playing a normal game, it's like you'll never know. And I want to know them. Yeah. Too short.
Yeah.
No, height.
I've been short my whole life. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to tell you. You're right. I'm sure. Way below average.
Kings for Matt.
Mike caught a little piece of this. We might see a pot here. What do you think? You think Mike's got your intuition?
They say these like words like you know, like they'll say like ICB. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that's saying.
He hasn't folded yet.
Yeah, but I
so-
mean, like, if
He
people
doesn't
use
like
bad
to
sizes-
fold, but
looks like he's gonna.
no, that doesn't. That move there doesn't necessarily mean fold with Doc. I can tell you
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Turn is tricky.
I'm saying that
Is it safe to say that?
he was thinking about it.
Well, if he's thinking about it, it's safe to say that he doesn't love his hand. All right. I mean,
I've seen him do that and raise.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know.
Fair enough.
You play limit, right?
Yeah.
That's
You're
good.
like, I
then to
just
be
bet whatever the
balanced.
bet is.
They tell me what the number.
Now
you
I
can
have to
bet
think about numbers and like I
That's
prefer
why
just
it's
to bet,
stupid.
you know?
Bets, what is
Just
bet
click buttons.
sizing? You play. I mean, it's a set bet.
It's
There's
a set
no
bet.
like I got to think this over. Should
It's
I do?
like penis sizing.
You know
when
what?
you match up the light switch with your
Oh, we're back to the
penis and
penis
they're
size.
same
Excited.
That's like
Oh, so that's equal.
like you
How-
hung like a light switch.
How is
Yeah,
that?
that's it.
How is that like
Tic
it
tac
at all?
and you,
What?
you know.
How is that at all like it? Like I mean,
You gotta leave.
Wait, did the
You gotta
button
go.
move?
You gotta go. Yeah.
Bombay,
you had
what
to
are you
go?
doing? You're sweating, Bombay.
This was me a half hour ago.
Yeah,
Throwing
there he
myself to
is.
the wolves and he's gone.
Yeah, he was super
There he
quiet
is.
today.
You could see the middle of my buddy.
Super quiet today.
Brian, that's correct.
Last time he was on, he was
Is it?
super,
Because he
super
was,
choking all the time.
He was the
I think-
straddle.
He couldn't get it
Doug,
one.
weren't you just the button?
No.
I'm pretty sure.
No, he was the straddle.
Well, he flopped.
He was up late last night.
Confirming he was
He
indeed
was out late last night.
wait,
too
wait, wait.
quiet for our liking.
He already left.
100%.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, because I was the big blind when you raised the button. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Hey, Jordan, how funny is it though? He says to me, they're not still playing stud with you, Sigel. Brad Garrett. How
All right.
far reaching can that go?
There's the proof. I really went out there.
He said that?
There he is.
Yeah. He said they're not still
He
playing
tried.
stud with you, are they?
How does he know?
Everybody knows. They said it's funny. It's like on the poker hotline.
Thank you, Titleist. We appreciate it. Tough to get too many words in with this crew, but we're trying to find our spots.
Yeah.
Doug looks like he could be in a very bad spot again.
Wow. What did he do? He raised it up. So did Ray limp?
Ray is under the gun limp.
God, look how sick.
Wow, the limp re-raised.
Over re-raised.
And Doug's gonna snap full.
Nice. Oh, Matt made it 1,300, and he four-bet it to
Yeah,
4,000.
so Doug raised.
Yeah.
So limp, Doug raised, Glantz raised,
Yes.
Ray
You
re-raised.
never have it.
Wonder what Doug had there.
Might have made the stone minimum, but you can't get beat that way.
Yeah, whatever. Can't lose what you don't put in the middle.
Kings?
Which Kings?
King of Spade, King Club.
Any
Sorry,
NBA
checks out.
fans out there?
Sorry, checks out.
How about DeMarcus
I
Cousins
give that.
last night? That was.
Who took over for Bombay?
I was
See that?
Turned around and look at the TV. What am I going to do? I'm alive?
Did I see that he beat his old team?
Oh, he didn't beat his old team.
You're live for a
Let
little
him
bit.
have it.
I did see that they were beating them by 19 points at the half.
They were, and he came. He was the first guy since
lying,
Chris
Wilbur.
Webber in 2001
It's
to
part of the
have
game.
40 points, 20 rebounds, and 5 assists.
Against his old team after
Yep.
trailing.
He's not going to make it 2,000. That's for
They had 70 points in the first half, Sacramento,
Crazy.
and scored
He did
36
not make
in the
it 2,000.
second.
He put it 50.
I don't think that happened.
That's the new NBA.
It was more like 3,000.
That's a good point.
Didn't think I'd know all that, huh?
Yeah, it's impressive.
Vaguely. I was more into the 4.
Ten of spades? I don't need that card.
I need the
See,
tennis.
Take it into the sweat. Take it into
very
the. All right.
Oh, Oh, you have all the chips, man.
You're a hockey
No, I
family,
lost
though,
one
it sounds
family.
like.
Yeah,
I mean, I got a kid named Mattingly, so it wasn't
I'm
the
barely up.
I guess that's true.
And you
wasn't
made
the
every
first
hand,
thing,
actually.
but
Oh,
as you
that's
can
his
see,
first name?
yes.
Oh, okay.
But
Cool.
it turned out to be hockey.
Cool, cool.
We are a hockey family now.
Baseball and hockey. I like it. All
He's a
I'm up
goalie,
like 3K.
hockey
Oh,
goalie.
sick, sick.
Junior Islanders.
There's some big swings though on the way for that.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Sorry, man. It wasn't lucky.
All right, so we have ace 10, and then
Didn't do my job.
everyone else has 2 cards. I don't know who's still in.
Eight.
It looks like Glantz and Sigel are
tried. I
still
was
in.
started trying to
We
do
have a
it.
showdown.
I wasn't trying to.
that eight there?
Obvious.
He could have blocked me there.
Too late.
You would have folded.
I was never.
Too late.
Wasn't calling him.
Somebody early that might have had a club.
Can't call.
Who knows?
I can't beat any of
Who
It's
knows?
not about the cards. It's about the people. Enjoy the show. These are seven characters.
7 wonderful gentlemen.
Yeah.
So cheap. That was, yeah, it was all right. It was so cheap.
The cards are just the way we get to watch them
Those are
interact.
situations that Doug likes where you could either raise, call, or fold.
It's like back in the old days when they used to play outside,
You
no
don't-
hole cards.
You don't watch wrestling for the
No.
wrestling. Nobody cares about
Dropping
the
the hammer.
That is true.
technique.
He didn't want to get incinerated by Squitch. He didn't want to get checked.
Not again.
Let's just push it all in one.
I check raise and show him a bluff. He looks
Let's see what we have
silly.
first. Maybe we'll do that.
Okay.
Looks like Silly Willie.
Have you straddled once yet? Have you?
All right, here you go. He
Yeah,
finally
he
got
did
it.
promise you. He did promise you.
I did. You know what happened last time? We were only 4-handed, so, and you got up, so I didn't do it. You were
You
one.
just wanted a double straddle so bad, huh?
I just wanted to give away some money.
Oh, you doubled?
Yeah. I just want to give away some. I want to bump the stakes up a little bit, you know?
Like I said, well, I can't take my granddaughter to Dairy
Ooh,
Queen.
Groupson's interested in this hand.
I'll buy her some ice cream.
He's going deep.
Hey. She's too old for
You
you.
realize nobody has.
Too old
Oh,
for me.
man.
She's 7.
So it's
Oh,
getting
okay.
we get,
I see.
try to bear with us,
Oh,
folks.
you just talked him
Come
into just going
on,
all
that's the stupidest bet
That's
I've
going to
Please
take it down.
aces.
Most of the time, that will take it
Please
down.
aces.
That is the
Please.
stupidest bet I've ever
Please.
seen.
Please,
If
aces.
it makes you feel any better, there's $200 in dead money out there for
I'm
Mr.
not even all
Polk.
in yet.
Just sitting there.
Oh my God.
They're
By the way,
playing
if I have aces, I'm going to make it real painful.
25, 50, 100, 200. Hopefully Doug has something here.
I'll make it 2-1. You don't have aces.
Nope, he's out
What
of
a
the hand.
gambler.
So is Mike.
Queens,
3-1. I might have.
queens.
We have all in
probably,
from
maybe
Poop.
jacks.
Why you would call with 2 jacks? You would call.
No, I'm saying that's what he has.
Oh,
Where you got 4 or 5 or something?
7-9.
I had
They're
4
only
5.
one apart.
well,
My
I
first,
had 4
my
5.
first
800.
card was an ace.
That is,
I have a good. You got me beat right now. but-
Nice pot, Rye.
We needed Kaufman to bite the bullet and just call it off with King far off there for some excitement. Go out there again and tell him to just
LDP.
I mean,
tell Jeremy to start doing some crazy stuff again.
I'm not believing it.
That's the stupidest
That might have
bet
done
I've
it for
ever
Ryan if he did that
Folded, though.
and beat him. End of the day.
That would have been fun.
Yeah.
We're wrapping up play around 8 o'clock, right? And then
That'll
the
be
stream
8:30
will-
here, maybe closer to
No, I think the
8:45.
stream ends at 8:30, but play ends at 8.
It's not going to make it up. It's going to be on the thing.
That was very lucky
Queen,
for you.
ace, queen.
That, what?
He folded queen.
I could have won.
Your ace king?
Ace, queen.
I had an ace.
Your ace king.
ace jack.
Yeah.
I can need an
You
ace.
had him crushed.
It doesn't mean that he would have lost.
I should have called with 7-9.
He is in net. I agree with you. He is in net.
Especially because he had my queen.
I know.
Actually, you're almost a favorite. Right?
He's kind of been an empty seat, you know? Both in conversation and in play.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you got it.
And you've been an active seat in both.
Too active. I've been too active in both.
Excellent raise. Excellent raise. Thought he was going to do 1,200.
Yeah, it's tough for you to call that 5. You have nothing in the pot, and you just won a big pot with queens. I've been playing.
All right, guys. Good luck to everybody.
Have something.
Just your standard 5 people taking a flop.
Is it on me?
Game 3 of the World Series
I
tonight.
didn't see one person check. I don't know how all 4 of you checked.
Made it all the way around.
So you guys like one in the chat box for Dodgers, 2 for Astros.
It'll go up on this.
Who do you guys think is going to win the World Series? The whole thing.
I just hope every game is as entertaining as the last one.
Yeah.
Good spot for 4.
Doc, you're 50.
So what's the gotta get?
Got a sweet draw.
3 for Dr. Mike.
Hey, hey.
I fold.
Oh, you pulled the winning hand.
Yeah, big hand.
Yeah, where's Philly Helmuth
Yeah, see,
at?
that's
Get
what
him
I'm
over
talking about.
here.
Doesn't show all the hands.
Sometimes
Straight.
That would be great. He just shows up he wasn't even planning to show up. He's just like, hey,
I had
guys,
2
I'm
black
here.
queens.
You never know.
I had 2 black queens in this hand. This is unbearable.
In that hand?
This hand.
And it doesn't show you what you have.
Why? What's going on?
3 clubs on the turn.
Do we need to show the camera too?
Oh, yeah,
just
that's
so
right.
belt and suspenders? Do we need to up the production budget?
Gotta go with queens, man.
Casinos.
Queens are too good.
There's interference on there.
Queens lose all the time.
Yeah, but they're too good. Too
Why
good.
is Bombay out of the booth? He's on break.
Who's Bombay?
Jordan.
He's in the booth.
He was just standing here talking to me.
Yeah, he was
They
just
call you
taking a
Gordon
quick at a time
Bombay?
or something.
Do
The
you
Mighty
look
Ducks.
like Emilio Estevez?
I don't think so. I guess because I like the Ducks and my name's Jordan.
I see. The Mighty Duck Man himself.
Get him in there, poop. I mean, Sigel. Sigel went racing to put the chips in this spot.
Yeah, he's got a big hand.
Yeah, you like your hand this hand.
Not really. Oh, it's on me. I'm sorry. Side check. I was waiting for Matt.
Oh, a lot of Ducks love on the chat. I like it.
Jack ten of hearts.
First person to guess, tell me what movie the line "The Mighty Duck Man" himself is from gets 5
Oh, he bluffed it.
fake. Gets 5 Doug Polk dollars.
You said you
Good
don't
for
bluff,
any
Sigel.
Doug Polk.
Well, that was easy. That was
Yeah.
never
Yeah,
gonna
you
get
keep
called.
doing that. You want 1,000 now, 1,000 tomorrow, and then they're gonna get you for
That
all your
was
chips.
easy. That was never.
He had no
never
chance to
call it.
call.
He put me on a 7.
0.
He thought I was slow playing the 7. He was never.
He had the hand totally misread.
It's like he couldn't even understand like basic like what someone could have. You know, like he just isn't
Put
there.
me on a 7. I'm telling you. Tell him.
Doug, you knew it. You knew he was bluffing.
I knew he had.
Super snort.
Everyone knew.
That
other
is
than
correct.
Yeah.
The first
only
one.
person there who
You get
didn't
5
know was
Polk
Matt.
And
dollars.
he picked the right guy to be in the hand with.
I thought you had quads.
At some point, don't you sort of feel bad? Like, should we let Matt know? Should we help Matt?
Put me on a 10.
You know what we should do? We should have Jeremy guide him on the spots in the river, just so that he has a little bit of a better idea.
I believe
Jeremy.
Doug is in for 60,
least
not
you are.
90,
If
but
you're
we're not
looking to
sure.
get paid off, Jeremy's the one you want helping.
Didn't you just give me lots of money?
Oh, I paid off too. Well, I pay off every
You
hand.
paid him off.
Oh.
I pay off every hand too.
Yeah, you can't talk shit about him paying
Wait
you
a
off
minute.
when you just paid him
I'm
off.
just remembering
I called
when you
you ace
called
high
with
too.
14th pair.
Which one was that?
That was the 8.
No.
There
was
were
it?
only 17 cards on the board higher than
Yeah, but I don't think there's 14 pairs.
It's actually not for you.
No. Well, it depends. Could have been the king with the king of clubs, diamonds, hearts.
6 or 8.
Wait, are there 14 pairs in this deck?
There
No wonder
are.
I'm losing.
Call.
It's the classic 14 pair deck.
How many 2-card combinations are there in the 52-card deck?
When the fuck did we get a 14th pair?
No. Ace of hearts,
Oh,
ace of
pair? We're not
diamonds,
talking about
ace-
pairs anymore.
How many 2-card combinations?
1,326 combos.
I knew you'd know that. Thank you. See that, guys?
Check.
I feel like we were just here.
Check.
That's a pretty big call.
got a white guy out there for my face.
No.
Get a little more picture here.
Matt, that's more than
it
the
looks
pot.
pretty much like you. Just a negative. It's the negative.
Tough call for Ryan now. Top pair on that board.
Yeah.
Doc behind him, but Doc looks to be uninterested in this pot.
I think he's going to have to pay it all.
Yep.
Whether or not he has the best
You'll own
hand.
the casino by dinner.
There's a 4 and a king.
Well,
nope,
now.
no good. 9 plays.
Value town.
Boom.
You guys are playing big hands, though.
And the poor get richer.
Still poor.
Ooh, Dougie.
They are playing
Dougie Polks.
Yeah, quality hands.
Yeah.
You don't play King 4, Sigel? For 300?
Once in a while, king 4 off, I play.
Did right now?
Like I was playing for ramen noodles once, and I called the king 4 off.
That sounds messy. Playing for ramen noodles.
Yeah.
Maybe pretzels or M&Ms.
Yeah.
Ramen noodles.
Yeah.
That's not believable.
1 pretzel, 2 pretzel.
It's not believable.
Somebody has to call maintenance. I think there's a hole in Matt's table there. The chips must be falling through.
I am very peak.
Can you guys get maintenance and see what's wrong with
Wow, they're
Matt's
needling
son?
the biggest winner.
That's probably what's gonna happen.
I think
So
the
it's
chips
a quarter to 6.
Yeah,
Is the
yeah,
game
yeah.
over at 8?
Yeah,
check,
8 o'clock.
check in the rail.
I feel like instead of a needle,
I am
when Doug
very
says
peak.
it should just be called a poke.
I can't
Poke.
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 I get what you're doing
You
there.
see what I'm saying?
I see where you're going with it.
All right, Doc. I got your medicine right here.
Did you check already?
I did. I checked.
I got your medicine.
200.
Thought you said you checked.
That was pre-flop. There's a whole nother opportunity.
Oh, now we look at this card now.
Yes, and I bet 200.
I'm
Oh, you bet
so
200
happy
now.
this
I
game.
did. I can put it in if you want.
No, all right, I call. I thought you checked.
That
You
it
got
would
me
be
all
on you
confused.
first.
You got me all confused.
It's you first, Scott.
Yeah, but he said he checked.
And that was pretty fun. He was talking to street.
I'll give you a loose call.
King or a 9 you need, Doc? Uh-oh.
What do you have?
8-9.
8,
What a net.
P Fox
What?
164 is better jokes than Brad Garrett did today. I think. He's been
Would be hard.
No.
He,
Too thin.
he declares
Too
I'm
thin.
calling
I
thin
keep
and he
watching
won't
these
bet an 8.
videos.
I hope we didn't give Brad a big appearance
when
fee.
the thin value. I'm not doing the thin
You
value.
need something higher than a 10.
He's too much of a player.
Anything higher than a 10, you can't bet it.
I mean, they're going to edit, what, a 1-hour show out of this?
I
We're
know.
going to have a hard time finding
I know.
30 seconds of Brad
Yeah.
Garrett that doesn't
Yeah.
include the one-hand he bluffed.
That's right.
Whatever. That's
right.
good
I
enough.
was button. I was just button.
You were 100 last game.
I was just button. I know you want to straddle again, Jeremy, but we gotta move the button. You gotta move the button.
I big blind. I'm putting in the big this time. With a straddle on the big.
This no limit is the most boring thing I've ever seen.
What?
No limit boring.
Yeah, it's not a real game.
It's okay.
Not a real game.
Except for $40,000.
It's that time of the hour again where Ryan goes on his poker.
Other than that,
Maybe you guys just playing too tight.
His no limit hold'em sucks speech.
It's not a real game.
Maybe they're playing too tight.
Unnecessary.
I'm playing.
it was a little unnecessary, I gotta admit. But it feels worse because he had it. So
We didn't have
The
it.
whole day.
yeah.
Anyone who thinks this is a real poker game doesn't know what poker is.
God, could this table play tighter right now?
Oh, that's getting a little old, Ryan.
I know. We need something a lot.
Come up with something new, Ryan.
Somebody come here and
It's a fringe.
Friends, okay.
Fringe.
So like, what are we talking
Guys
like?
that
Like
know how to play this game.
queen
5,
6,
4.
king 2.
Check.
It's a bingo.
You're wrong. You're so wrong.
I used to play
How
bingo
much?
too. Same
300.
Like I
Call.
said, put 3 good players with
10,
5 bad players
5,
every
4,
day and see
I don't think you have 10-5 or 10-4.
10,
in,
5.
in mixed limit games, some people come
Since
out.
Really challenging us today when he gets the hands.
5.
That's true. You've been last. Matt? How about Matt? How the fuck did he make it this long?
Well, he started poker with 20 million. Now he's got 10. You know, it takes a long time to go through 20 million.
King?
Right.
I don't have a king. I have a queen.
I have a queen.
Oh, then you're fucked.
He's He's got nut queen.
Oh,
Sounds
no,
like
5, 8,
Queen
6,
Jack.
Queen. Oh, Jack. Sorry.
Nut queen. Come on, what are we doing?
Remember when I said fringe? I was lying.
There's a
I
big
was
cooler,
totally
huh?
lying.
Big cooler.
That wasn't fringe at all. That was sometimes raised, sometimes called.
That was premium.
Never fold. Lying to my buddy.
It was the other fringe.
How was that pot so small?
You're right. It was on the fringe. Just a different fringe.
It was on the premium fringe.
You never bet the hand once.
Didn't.
Just
let it happen.
why is this game tightening up so much? What happened?
Are you kidding?
Because you got even.
'Cause I have been doing my part.
Are you up 30 now?
I'm even.
You're just even?
I'm up like 1K.
Is that a joke?
No.
What are all those chips? Are they all $5
I
chips?
was stuck like 50K.
I know you've got a lot more than that.
Oh,
there.
actually, what
Yeah,
happened
so
was
he's in for
Jeremy
60,
got
not
bought out the
90.
Queen 4.
That makes
Jeremy
sense.
started getting Ace King and Queen Jack instead of the Queen 4.
Do you remember that you have 30 behind?
Yeah, I know, but
Is that included in your count?
yes, I know. It's included in my count. Yeah.
I'm sure if we give Jeremy the King
Okay, so
3
he's
and Jack
technically in
4,
for 90,
the King's
even though
gonna
he has
loosen up a little
60 effective in front of him.
How's that work?
He must have given Jeremy 30,000
Okay,
off the table.
that makes sense. That's where
Finally, we
confusion went.
figured it out.
I know there was
So
definitely
the
some.
bottom row here is 22,000. This is 23,
Playing behind,
So
we
he's
like to call.
technically in for 60,
33,
right?
Yeah, he's playing off of 90, but he only has 60 of his money on the table.
Sure.
39. I'm up 4,000.
Check.
No, 4,000. I'm up 4,000.
Check.
I lied.
Wow. And Jeremy only rebought once, correct?
I think so. Yeah.
So then he's even also.
Is he
If that
even?
graphic is
I've
correct.
called a lot of names
No,
in the
no,
last
no.
10 years.
30
That
and
was not
20.
one of them.
Yeah. How's he have 50 in front of him? What
So
did he
who's losing all the money?
I don't know.
Doc's down about 25.
I guess that's where it's coming from. Yeah.
Ryan is still losing.
Glantz is probably even. Yeah, and Ryan's got to be losing. Everyone's basically even, is what it's come down to, I think.
P. Fox, Sigel is a professional poker player. Just ask him.
All right. That way you don't have to do it.
Oh, yeah. You got one shot out of me.
Sigel can't give you another one.
Yeah. I mean, what do you want, the granddaughter never to get ice cream or ski ball?
Matt, you got to loosen up too.
I think I play a lot of hands.
You're a nit.
Really?
5-4 clubs is only.
I think I play a lot of hands. I think Jeremy could vouch for me playing a lot of hands.
Right here.
Can you vouch for me playing a lot of hands?
Yes, because I've been looking at them.
They're not all premiums.
Is that a raise?
400.
Doug, what should I do here?
Raise, call, or fold.
Can I help him with his hand?
Let's play it together.
Wow.
Did you want this?
I knew he wasn't.
I'm not going to look. I'm going to touch your card. So good luck.
Wow.
The old Jack 10 suited.
Boom.
Finally got a funky
Got
hand
the
that I
good luck
like.
charm over here.
Matt knows
Good
what
luck
that
charm.
is.
Good luck charm.
2 pair. All right. This could be fun. I think Jeremy has a gut shot, right?
He does.
He's definitely ain't folding. Oh, he just raised it up.
Snap made it. Whoopsie.
Oh my God! Oh my God! What's gonna? Ooh, are they gonna allow him to do that?
It's probably up to Doug, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he's not. He's
He
not
is not
complaining.
going to allow it.
Well, Z, how when you're gonna flop top and bottom pair, you should open A7 off. Yeah, you know the flop. Now what does Jeremy do? He's put himself in. He's in put himself in quite a sticky wicket.
I mean, you can bust him if you hit a king.
Come on. Come on. How about an 8? Nope.
That changed everything.
No action. No action. Jeremy in good shape to continue to crowdsource fund.
Those are great. What do we got there?
10,100.
Take whatever you want.
Again, a shove would not work here.
No?
It would not.
I mean, well, it depends what you're trying to accomplish. If he wants to get snap called, then he should shove.
Right. If his intention is to keep giving Doug money,
Yeah.
then a shove would work. You're right.
Is he trying to talk himself out of it? I don't know what's
know
going
what
on
he's
here.
doing. I think he might also, again, yeah, I think he's
he's
going to
donate.
Yeah, he's going to continue to.
Don't do it.
It's fine.
Don't
He's got plenty of. He's got.
Maybe he can't pull the trigger.
What's another house to sell?
How rich is this guy?
You know.
They have music. They were debating what music to use.
Well, it's all rock too. I hear. So
Well, this is that.
playing Led Zeppelin.
Rock really,
I don't think call's a possibility.
Yeah, this is Hollywood Kaufman.
I would say that, but he's shown that he might.
Oh, to certain people,
Actually
yeah.
do it.
They asked me what I thought when I was eating lunch. I said, okay. Anything that has a nice beat, I enjoy. I just don't like the lyrics when they curse. Stupid. Curse when they curse.
I feel like he's talked himself out of it. The horror.
Nothing to see here, folks. But I mean, at the same time, he could sail in. I don't think this is completely.
No, I
wasting
think
our
that
time.
he's thinking.
Yeah, he's gonna call. He's gonna call now. I don't know.
Call's not possible.
I mean, he's cut out the calling chips for the stream. I'm with you for the stream. This way, upswing can continue to
What do you want me to do,
be a
Dougie?
thing.
Here's one of those.
The what do you want me to do is
not full.
So the only options is
a little
either call or
unnecessary.
raise.
Clearly, he's not going to shove now, so this is just a waste of time.
He might. I don't know. He's liable to if it
After he asks him, "What do you want me
his
to do?"
brain
He's going
might
to move
just
all in.
His brain just might. Yeah, he might just out of nowhere just say the words.
You would have
never
folded,
know.
wouldn't you?
All right.
I
he
wouldn't
lets it
think
go.
so.
He lets it go.
Oh no! Did
You
you see
would
the
have
finger?
folded.
Did you see the
I
finger?
had
He
it.
would
Yeah,
not
I-
have
He
folded.
touched my cards, and they turned to magic.
Saw-
queen?
I saw an ace,
Ace queen.
not ace queen, but
He
I
saw
saw
We'll
you
never
look
find
at his
out.
whole
When
card, so
if I
had
go
help.
all in, snap call.
he had ace 7.
Don't let Doc hang.
That
Don't
means
leave
you
Doc
went to
hanging.
Friday night.
There you go.
Wait, we don't know actually.
You
We don't know
cannot
actually.
leave Doc hanging.
You hooked
We
me
gotta
up
get
there.
his
We
number
don't
for
know
Friday
actually,
night.
'cause I had 4 outs.
What's that?
He wants to play one time.
To be fair,
He can
Jeremy
play.
gets a seat first.
But you got Jeremy.
You got to check with Jeremy first. If he can't make it, then Doug can come.
I had the goods.
He's guaranteed a seat.
I had a gutter ball. And if it had hit on the
If
turn,
most people tank and then say that, yeah, I'll take another vodka soda. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. If most people said that and tanked, I'll be like, what are you doing? But I believe that you were
He was thinking about it.
You were thinking about
he
it.
He did have stone gutter.
Jack 10?
Jack 10, baby. But they were black.
Yeah,
I needed
Why you
red.
gotta bring race into it?
that would have been a great call.
Why is it a black thing, man? Why is it always a black
Look,
thing?
I'm not getting involved in that. I am not.
Leave us black guys alone.
I am not getting involved. I'm gonna just check.
All right. Great
Let's
players.
let's move
All at
on.
this end of the game. Make it easy.
Let's move on.
they also happen to be space. What? I was just talking about my hand.
It's on you. Check.
3 mystery hands here.
Okay. I think you got me beat.
You have outs.
Maybe not. 6 might not be good.
I love the hashtag stack Ryan Miller.
Coming my way.
No, sure.
I'm not sprouting this time because if I do not win a big hand, I am leaving.
You're leaving? All right.
On a jet plane.
That's fair.
My butt's getting sore.
Ryan will rub it for you.
You're not the only one, Doc.
Your foot rub?
I've been playing for two
Button
other days
shot.
full.
Can you tell Aaron we're gonna have a seat
Ryan's
open?
good at rubbing out butts.
Wait,
And like,
are you
I hit a
saying
big
it
pot.
hurts to sit so long?
one more
Because I
hand.
know a really good
We're gonna have a
orthopedist.
seat open, so Aaron has got less.
I've been 2 days before, plus my my
Is there people that
orthopedic
wanna
problem
play
I
now?
have from the muscles starting to act up.
Dougie, are we doing a flip later? 42K flip.
We're not gonna do that again.
To me?
We're not doing that again.
I can't believe I bought out for the exact right price.
You know what? Yeah. The price was like our negotiation was really sharp. It was really sharp.
Yeah.
I am known.
That's what we did here. That's what Jeremy.
I don't know what the rule is
Hashtag
here.
Stack Ryan Miller is trending.
Okay, that's fine.
You've got two wrong actions.
You guys can do whatever you
That's
want.
fine.
I love it.
You going back to Hotel Doc?
Raise.
Race for Talbot.
See you guys next Friday. How do I get this off?
You keep it.
Keep it. Souvenir.
Just keep transmitting.
Is this the time I get got? Is it finally here?
It might be.
I'm finished. Can you
It's finally here.
Probably behind again, as usual.
All right, Squishy's got a pair. Doug with 2 overs and a gut shot.
It was totally the wrong thing to do. Because I remember.
Free turn. Uh-oh. 3 8s for Mike Sigel.
So I figured do that one. And then I started thinking about it.
Checks it again, and I don't think Doug could stand it. Nope.
I would have loved to see you shoving him fold. I didn't think he was folding, but if he did, it would have been amazing.
Yes.
Bet and a call.
You don't figure there's going to be 2 bluff shoves.
Gentlemen, it was
King and only a king here.
Thank you,
Good
sir.
play, man.
Good plan with you, Doc.
For Doug.
See you, Doc.
I cannot see the river yet. Action on Mike Sigel.
What time is it?
6. Check, check.
Check, check. Squishy missed an opportunity to get some money, but I don't think there was much to be had.
I was waiting for you.
I'm really glad you both
I was
over.
waiting for you, monkey dick. Don't worry, that would have been it.
How is that the turn in river though?
What? You didn't have anything.
Oh, he rivered quads, so
I had ace jack.
Right, you never had.
You got someone else?
I was rooting for an ace in a row.
You got anyone else?
Squish made the minimum. I don't know how he could have made any more.
Ask him if he wants to play, yeah.
So Dr. Mike Salzberg leaves. Lost 23,000, he texted me. Said he had a great time. Had a lot of big hands, really. Ran into a couple coolers.
How do you not just bluff the river to the fish?
I just, you know what it was? I got on the live tell.
Right?
Your body posture was like very confident.
6 players is enough anyway.
Beer?
All right, well.
You want help?
Yeah,
Anyone that's been watching
I was going and I looked at you and I was like, this guy looks like he's got good
Anybody
hands.
who wants to come play, please come on down to Sugar House Casino.
I like that you remember the name. That was nice.
We've got a seat open for you. Of course I remember the name. It
Come
sounds like
play
a
with
brothel.
the Jeremy Kaufman. He's not in town often, but you'll remember him.
You don't play poker regularly, right?
Whenever
Seat
you're
open in
around.
the main game.
Wow.
Look, I haven't gotten paid from anybody except you. I hear the most talking from the guys doing the most paying.
No, Jerry, I don't think we played a hand all day. I don't think we played one hand.
No, you're
Right now.
You're completely
I
buried
mean,
in
heads
this
up.
team.
I'm down a lot less than I was.
I'm only down
about
10.
Sounds like
You're,
you're
no,
playing
you're down
wrong.
more than 10.
I'll tell you in a second.
I got to make sure I lose less than you, or I'll be really upset. Tell me you're down more than 10, please.
I'll throw away the best thing.
What's the best hand? That's not the best hand.
I'm down 8.
Fuck, you are beating. I'm down 10.
I was just kidding. I'm down a lot more than that.
Oh, good. That makes me feel better. Thank you.
I'm down 25.
Oh, yeah, you're getting destroyed.
What's that? He's not going to play? Okay, we can play with 6. But if you find someone that wants to play.
Thank you very much. Oh.
You can Aaron can make an announcement on the PA and see if someone wants to play. 5,000 buy-in.
I'm going to put in my big blind. Did you say you have a kid who is playing
Matt, ace in the river.
sport in a serious way?
What?
How
Ace
old
in the
is your
river, he
kid?
would have been empty.
Wow.
Just now, I had 3
NFL.
eights on a turn.
In the
He did the
NFL.
ace in the river.
Yeah, but
Bombs
I mean,
away.
meanwhile, king or a 9, I would be ahead. So
Well done. Well done.
Yeah, he'll go off for the whole nut for sure.
I wouldn't have called except it's you.
Everybody, when I raise it, the whole fucking table.
Poop raised?
Before nobody would call.
I think
He raised. It's the only hand I can't see, except for Doug's.
Check.
Check.
Also cannot see the flop.
Check.
Looks like an ace on the turn.
Check.
I'll tell you that.
Come on, Dougie. Come on, Dougie. Yeah,
As much as I wanted
talked
that.
you into it.
we checked through.
Yeah, he told me to stop.
The suspense. The
Check.
drama.
Ooh, the 10 of diamonds.
Poop waiting for someone to bet.
Jeremy, he's over betting the pot, Jeremy.
So I've got a 10,
He's
and I've got a
over-betting-
blocker to the club.
Jeremy, he's over betting the pot.
I've got a 10, and I've got a blocker.
He's over betting
Oh,
the
so the club
pot.
ain't coming now, yeah.
The only problem is I don't think you have enough
He has nothing.
creativity.
He's over betting.
I don't think you have enough creativity to do anything other than
If
bet
he was
your hand.
value betting, he only bet 400. Look
No,
at
no,
that
no,
ball.
no. We saw Ace Jack earlier.
Oh, he did play that very
Wow,
strong.
Squish is
That was
out of
really
line
good.
again.
Creative.
Shocking.
Did he lose a lot of money on it?
That was a different situation.
Wow. But you got the king of clubs, and you're starting to feel Randy?
Yeah, because that would make sense.
Better than Bobby.
Randy.
Betting your ace? Pre-flop raiser. Doesn't bet the flop. I'm not putting it on clubs. In the river. All right, I call.
That's going to be no good.
That's good.
He was waiting for someone to bet the whole time.
Head in the river.
It's a good flop for your hand.
Yeah, but nobody ever have anything.
I wish
like
I had gone with my initial read.
Generally, bad players, the longer they think, they make the worse decisions.
That's why I went all in. That's why I went all in.
That's a generalization.
All right, I
Wait a
mean,
minute.
You could be different than the
If
other
I'm a
bad
bad player and you're down on me like 9, what does that make you?
I don't know on that.
You just got 800
He
back.
thought a long time before he called you in the river 4,000.
Remember the very beginning when you
you
bet
know,
the
you can say a lot about this guy, but you can't call him a kiss ass. That's
No,
for sure.
for sure.
Who?
You.
I'm not.
Are you kidding? This is just an extended job interview as far as he's concerned.
Yeah, he said he might get me whatever his line of business is, and I'm trying to get into it. I'm interviewing.
I'm just going to say, in your job interview, you should know what my line of business is.
He's in a customer service.
He was
He's gonna hire
actually
you.
thinking about bringing you in. He's a sex slave.
So does that? Am I doing well or no?
He sells little boys.
No, we are not on a
You run
break.
his customer service department.
Scott's on a break.
He
I'm
sells
here,
little
but
boys.
it's a little tough when I can't see the hands or the flop.
I think I'd be
shave it,
a
if
good
we shave
customer
it.
service person.
What was that? That was exciting. That would have been exciting for one of us.
I see the same thing as you guys see, which isn't much right
Did
now.
you get tip this time?
Not that you can put a flop out.
You haven't put a flop out yet?
No.
Okay.
I do like the hashtag stack Ryan Millers, though.
That was a good use of the overbet.
Thank you. I appreciate
What?
it. I did finally did something right. Took all fucking day.
That was upswing would have
We'll
been
deal with it when
fine
we're
with
over,
your
when we're
overbet
done.
there.
You think I could be a coach? Me and you maybe
Yes,
could
I
be
have.
team coaches.
Team coaches.
You could be a lead pro as well.
You could probably get a package deal.
It's a package deal.
Look, let me just say, if I'm a lead pro, the standards are low.
That's what I'm saying. I should easily be able to get on. We'll sign up the whole live stream probably.
Maybe when you got a few more gray hairs. Nobody's going to trust you.
He's got a couple on his ass, long ones.
Long gray one. Yeah.
Ray told me.
Heads up.
Oh, look at this. I just said we have it out of hand.
Check. Check. Two.
Keep it nice and small, friendly.
Sure. Friendly, friendly.
I need a 10.
You needed 10.
I do. I needed a 10. And I would have had.
So that's a $100 bet? Yeah. That's
Yeah,
a $100 bet.
I got a 10.
That's 100.
Yeah,
He
whatever.
only loses 100.
thinking we're playing limit 200. That's like 200.
Matt, that was the first one.
That's the
number
smallest
4
river
seed,
bet
right
we've
here,
had all
right
night.
50 bucks.
You're 50.
That is the smallest river bet all night. Eclipsing your $300 bet with a $200 bet.
All right. Let's play a big pot. I straddle.
I like that you've got your bet in your square
we
like
play
you're
a
playing
big pot,
blackjack.
I'm probably
Double straddle.
Really?
Pretty sure
Alright,
that
maybe you can
Miller
straddle
is
a
aware that the chat
You're gonna
hates
have
him.
one.
probably gonna win.
You're gonna have quads. I get it.
That doesn't seem likely though.
I'm probably gonna win.
That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't show any of
All
that.
right, we got some action here, pretty.
Was that blind?
Yes,
Yep.
that was a straddle.
Was that blind?
That was 100% a straddle.
Live.
If you want to think it was a straddle, you can think it was a straddle.
He told me it was.
He did not see his
1,000.
And your hand, queen 7.
You saw my hand?
Oh, I said I had your hand, queen 7.
Oh, okay.
Did you look?
Yeah. 3?
Did he look? No, he put in 3.
I don't think you looked.
Yeah, okay.
I can tell you,
He don't.
I know what both of these cards
Oh,
are.
that's bad news for me.
And the suits too, he does.
Battle of the weak aces. Nobody flops anything. Check, check. Matt picks up a gut shot, but still trails. River is a blank.
That was just
Is that
waiting.
good enough?
Ace queen.
No, but I made that
Ace
move,
high
so you would
bets.
think I had
You had me beat.
It was a value
He
bet.
hasn't done it.
He
He's
turns
waiting for
out.
you to touch his chips. He was folding.
You had me beat.
No kidding.
But I did have an ace.
I just made a slight little body movement so you would think I hit my queen.
Yeah.
Didn't learn that on
Oh,
upswing because they don't believe in any of that
I'm just
garbage.
Yeah, he was big.
Straddle.
I'm getting really bored here.
You're really bored? You play a hand or two.
I have fucking nothing. I've been playing
You
some
just
weak-
had quads.
playing
You just had. Do not complain you have
playing
nothing.
some weekend.
You just had quads in a 3-bet pot. Quads.
I have nothing.
Yeah, but it wasn't until the turn river.
Yeah, he couldn't even flop it.
A lot of complaining going on here.
Oh my God, what the heck
Siegel,
is this?
you're winning
Okay,
too
so
much.
this is a
Six ways for
re-straddle.
200 here.
Call.
What are you in for?
Call?
Call, yeah.
No squeeze.
Win 8, 9,
It's like you haven't even
got 20,000.
watched your own sites.
That's 20 right there.
Really?
How do you
Fair.
let Siegel win 9,000?
How did not
I
win
love now that if I like
Do
deep-
anything.
if I
Ugly
deviate
hands
from,
out
like
there.
what I coach on upswing, Jeremy's right there to put me right back in my place. Like, you know, you don't say you do what you're doing right now, right? You're making a mistake.
That doesn't
Yes.
make a 3 out on there. Then, 30.
Well, it's never a mistake because every hand is an opportunity.
Everyone's in this pot, right?
Flop
Oh yeah.
faces up.
Family pot, guys.
No, not
Family
everybody.
pot.
Seven.
Whatever, I'll pay you off. Why not? Oh, shit, I
Got
call.
you.
I call.
Oh,
I call.
Ooh, whoa.
I thought I had.
Whoa.
I thought I had
Wait,
the
isn't
chips.
that a raise?
I
Isn't
thought
that a raise?
I thought I had the other chips. My
That's
bad.
not a raise? Okay, floor. All right, I'm just gonna let you have it.
All right. I grabbed the
You
one.
like be fighting for
this
that
tray?
raise?
Then you could have re-raised them.
How about you take the whole
And
thing
then
as
you
like
would've
kind of message stuff? I'll just take these. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you.
I really felt like I had that one. Felt like the 4-eye was good.
That was in good shape, yeah.
I had a feeling. Wait, did we do the time flop?
You just couldn't help yourself, huh?
No, I couldn't.
I mean, if we all had 3-2, you were in a. you
If
were
anyone
in a
else
good
bet, I
shape.
would have folded. But I have to give Jeremy some action.
Nah, I don't think.
I don't know. But if there had been an ace in the street, then it would have been straight.
I should have folded pretty, by the way. You were right.
What'd you have, 8-3?
You said that, and I was like,
Yeah.
he's right.
8, 3, and 4.
He's right. Jeremy is like saying I'm playing bad, and I'm like, he is right. That hurts.
Well, I don't know if you know, but I've got my own blog
They make a
where
lot of pairs,
I
though.
break down the
Oh,
hand.
I would love to see that.
The thing is, Matt didn't hit that hand. Where he'd be. Look where Matt would be if he didn't hit that hand.
I'm just impressed that I know the word
He'd be felted, yeah.
You know what? I understand what you mean. I understand what
But
you mean.
it's not a vlog. These are just posts.
I know, exactly.
So Ryan's flopped a set here. Him and Matt have played a couple of pots here.
Did they have a show here that Brian Garrett's played? Did they have like an arena here or something?
I'm not sure.
I thought they said they have a show.
I'm not sure.
Ryan fills up on the river. Matt checks. Pot's already almost 7,000. Ryan bets 4,000.
You sit next to Matt the last hour, you might have got a sunburn from his chips being on fucking fire. Like your sleeves are rolled up, you would have to put your sleeves down.
I know. It would be
Fucking-
fire hazard.
It's gonna set Jeremy on fire in there. He's the friction from these chips going.
He knows we're not playing low ball, right?
I don't know. That's a good deuce to 7 hand for sure. If you have, if you have 3-4, you got a good deuce to
Matt makes the call. Ryan's going to show him full house and take the pot.
Right, these guys play.
Okay, it was not 3-5s. It was
Matt,
kings and
my
5s.
lead.
Graphics
Follow
killing.
the show around the country, right, Speed?
Are you down now?
No, but I'm almost.
Wait,
He
you're
was
down.
up 30,000.
No, I'm not. But I almost
He's
am.
even.
Yeah, I'm like even.
He was up
Makes it a much more impressive bet
was
by
stuck
Ryan
50
there.
and got out. He was
Would have
up
been nice to
30.
know what his hand actually
Big
was.
swings in this game. This game's been playing
Hey,
pretty
Matt,
big.
did they say that Brad Gatt had a show here?
He does tonight.
With there's an arena? They have an arena?
Yeah.
I didn't even think they had a hotel or anything here. They don't have a hotel.
They don't have a
right?
hotel.
They don't have a hotel, but they have a. What's it all like? 1,500 people or something?
Three. Oh, I got even. 650. Down.
But how much you paying? By the way, I can't see the big chips.
900.
20,000.
Close enough.
Thank you.
Down 900.
All good.
But I was
Check.
down 20,000. I was down 20.
Sometimes.
When he's in Vegas, he does.
Have you guys ever been to his comedy club in Vegas?
I had one time, I think. If I remember. it
Brad
was a while
Garrett
ago.
has left to
Yeah, but
prepare
it's
for
a-
his show, I
I've been to a
believe,
bunch of
tonight
them, so
here
I'm trying to remember exactly which one. I don't know if I can recall
at
exactly
Sugar
which one
House.
was which.
Played from about 2 to 6.
Well, now that he's going to give me free tickets, I'm going for sure.
All right, I'm gonna let this one go, even though I should probably re-raise you again, but I'll let it go. I'll let it go.
6.
600.
Matt will not let it go though.
What do you guys have? What can you guys have?
Check. $13.
Down to Matt and Ryan again. With 8,000 in the pot. Action to Ryan. And looks like he bet 5,000 into 7,800. Matt looks unhappy again. And calls. Seven of spades completes everything. Ryan quickly checks.
All in.
Matt's all in. Ryan calls. Matt shows a flush. Ryan flopped a set of eights.
11, 8, 11, 11, 9, 75. I think you have a little
Matt
more
flopped
than that.
a
11, 9,
flush
75.
draw, turned a pair,
There you go.
and rivered the flush. Ryan
I
flopped
almost check raised if I had queen nine of
three of a
diamonds.
kind.
I made 4 dimes on a turn. I would have made a big bet on the turn.
And hashtag stack Ryan Miller has come in.
One card to go. You sent poop to the showers, Matt. What'd you do to poop, Matt?
Another normal hand I have.
You know he had to have a spade.
What?
The only hand he can have is 4
Could have
spades.
aces up.
He's supposed to have 4 spades.
What is it, 9?
I could have aces up.
You could.
I would have played aces up the same way.
What did I say to you? He just made the flush.
Well, that was more likely, but I would have played aces up the same way.
Before you bet, I said you just made the flush.
Yeah. No.
Signature.
No.
Yeah, you got it, man. You got it. Let's do it.
Yeah, thank you.
No
I
problem.
brought the Queen 5. The
Oh,
hand
thank
you
you.
won the one drop with.
Nice, nice. You remember. First name on the first one, second name on the second one. All right, awesome.
I use a Ryan.
Nice, 2020 you're in? All right, good to know. You got at least 2 people.
If he didn't do that,
Very nice to meet you,
I
okay?
had queen 9 of diamonds. I was gonna pop you 3,600, and then like just I make 9s and 4 diamonds, but I move on the turn. I don't know if you call. I don't know if you call 13,000 on the turn.
Obviously not.
Right. You're not gonna call. I would have won the pot.
I had 5.
So Matt now, who
Right,
bought
I
him for
would've-
20,000 up to
Almost a
44.
5-6 bet on that.
I had
I would've
24,000.
shoved. I would have shoved on
And
it.
Ryan is now $13,000
Once
up
I
and
call,
is
you're not
rebought.
doing that?
I didn't call.
No, I said if you didn't call, I was raising him to 3,600
You
and
played
shoving
Sigel
on
was
the turn.
up about
Pot
8,000.
size bet.
If you know, I don't know.
I bet
your
5
check
into
raise.
It's 8.
78, yeah. Yeah, but 60-50 or so.
Snap called the river.
I don't know why. Just dumb.
Flush got there, straight got there, one card straight got there on the river.
Great.
But it's deceived as of today.
Well, check.
Ship it.
You
Hey!
have me beat.
Woo!
I have jack high, you fucking morons.
I wasn't believing you though.
I have jack 7.
Press 2
Think
back.
you're out playing something?
I thought that was the time you get me for 20K.
I had Jack 7. I can't help you, complete fucking donkey that you call a race of 5,000 or nothing.
I wasn't buying it. It didn't make sense.
I had Jack 7.
Triple straddle? Triple straddle?
What?
Hey,
You won't. You won't.
Very smooth. The interview continues well.
500.
Ray with ace king suited against Squish's ace 6 of hearts. Predictably, Ray raises 2,500. Squish has 500 in there. Not going to see the flop. Jeremy, on the other hand, with the mystery card, not going to see it either.
Sneaky.
Did you see that bluff?
I don't think so. It could be, though. Could be. There's a lot of weakness. No. No, I don't think it's your turn yet.
You want to do it?
You could try. Wow.
Ryan,
Look at that.
you could double straddle, Ryan.
Fuck off.
Where's chips?
Your river play was good in that hand, Matt.
What happened to your chip?
What?
You had really good river play.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
I think the hand was standard.
No, I mean like
I three bet for 5 spades.
the river card. Excellent.
You like my jam over bet? What do you got, Doggy Polk?
Overbet. How's it overbet?
Well, I was thinking about betting like 6,000 to try to
You
get
bet
paid. but then-
95. The pot was fucking
No, I.
20.
How did I bet
21,000?
95?
Of the times
11,
the term
you had
overbet has been
11,925.
used today,
Or 11,975. It was 12,000.
23.
of the time the term
You had
overbet has
12,000.
been used today, it's
I had
actually
more
been
than
an
you.
overbet like
oh no, I had,
almost.
oh no, I had less. I had 12,000.
Squeeze.
11,975.
You.
Squeeze.
What's just
You.
happened
We
here?
always raise against the nothing against the 2 cards under 9. It wasn't a lie. You can go.
Ask him what
Done. Yeah, good. Do it. Oh, I'm gonna love this.
Ask him what happened. I
I
stacked
did.
him.
I did.
What did he say?
He's out. He's out.
Well, I'm in.
What did he say?
I was trying to get him to deal around you.
For what?
It's to tell you.
Just to fill you.
Oh, I don't care. I fold anyway.
Yeah, it's a luck game anyway.
Fucking dumb game.
If this is a luck game, that little boy's got bad luck.
200.
What?
200.
Oh, I'm remembering now.
200.
Folded
Have
to
these
the
been
small
doubles or
blind,
singles?
must raise.
Okay.
Is that true?
Yeah, Doug said so.
Yeah.
A really bad hand. I don't
Yeah.
think.
It's pretty much 100%er.
I'm drinking doubles the whole day, but they
Check.
taste like singles.
Take it.
I got it on Tuesday.
That is.
I was
way
gonna
good.
go to the Monday Night Football game,
Oh, my
and I bought tickets for me, my girlfriend, my whole
You know what?
family,
Can
and
I
we're all
get
gonna
a-
go.
Miss?
And then I get to the airport, I get
Diet
to the
Coke?
gate, and my girlfriend gets like real sick. So we couldn't get in the flight, and then like I missed Monday Night
plain
Football. I
fact.
was like, real upset.
Just a
man.
plain
And it was a good game too. You see
We're
that?
not getting
Yeah.
dollars
God.
out of this.
And I had the Eagles, so it would have been.
What do you mean?
Would have been nice to be
We're
there
not
for
gonna
that,
get
you know.
any tape out of this.
But anyway, I ended up coming in the next day on Tuesday.
We don't need 8 hours every time.
I know. But when I'm in, I expect 8
Oh,
hours.
you want the max TV time.
That's right. No, I just
Did your
want to deliver
did your
full
famous
value.
did your famous episode air on TV yet?
If it did, nobody told me. Wouldn't you know?
Well, there's so many episodes; they all kind of like blend in. I don't really know which one's which. But usually, the people on the episode would know if their episode aired.
Nobody told me.
You would hear about it. People would be telling you they saw you on TV.
Okay.
That is a famous hand.
It was.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of people told you they saw it online.
People come up to me in Vegas all the time.
Great.
Is that what happened, Doug?
300.
300. Call.
Cool. Cool.
Think you checked. Oh, okay. Did you check?
I did not check.
Oh, I'm
no.
sorry. I thought you were- That's it. Yeah, we both checked. I thought you-
7.
Tell him Fishy what to do.
7.
Good bet size.
No, the purples.
Ooh. Odin.
15.
Ooh.
Hey, you might have had him. You might have had the 6 deuce.
So you guys want to know something interesting about Ray? His son, who was standing right there, was drafted 13th in the NFL draft this year. He's a local product. He's from Temple University right down the street.
Oh, sick. That's awesome.
He was great for Temple, Hassan Reddick.
That's great.
You must be really proud.
Yeah. Story was story. You read the story.
Sure.
Sick. Worked hard.
Cool. Yeah.
Make sure he knows that
So
it's
currently
good to gamble
5-handed.
big money. Give him the
Ryan
life
Miller
lesson he
also in the
needs.
game is walking.
Is he playing?
Yeah, they got a buy.
Yeah, but okay, cool. Oh, cool. Is he a starter or is he? Wow, that's
He's
awesome.
13th pick.
Yeah, but okay, you don't always have him starting. It'd be rude to say.
And he made the cutoff for the big contract. You don't know about the big contract cutoff.
What does that mean?
I only know because Ray told me.
What position?
3 to the
does he play
flop. Ray flops a flush draw. Matt had the best hand pre-flop, but missed. Ray's going nowhere.
I feel like
Bet
the
of
Cardinals
800.
should have had a better
Called.
year by now. You know,
Doug gets out.
their defense has been really good though.
Check.
Is your son sitting in front of a computer right now watching you play?
Ray has the nuts.
Oh, he's here.
Checked it. Matt checked back, and now Ray, of course, is going
His
to fire for
contract
some value.
is almost as big as yours.
Not going to get any, though. Matt missed everything.
Doug got a big contract. Upswing contract. No, tell Doug about that contract cutoff. He got lucky in that one.
It's not
On
luck.
national TV.
Yeah.
National TV.
Yeah.
No Limit Hold'em
No,
was luck.
okay.
That wasn't luck.
I thought that's
You
public
gonna start a
information.
new uproar.
I thought that's a public information. No?
You gonna start a new
Oh, my bad.
uproar. You
Matt,
gonna start a new
Matt
uproar.
didn't
I just
understand at
thought
all.
that's-
He's like, it's national TV, and you're like, yeah. And he's like, national TV, you're like, yeah. And he's like, no, it's national TV.
Matt is
I'm
good
not
at
going to
reading.
say it.
Matt is
I'm
good
not
at
gonna
picking
say
up
it.
tells.
Ray, I didn't get it right. My bad. My
He's
bad.
like, yeah. You're like, yeah.
Matt is good at picking up tells.
Draft was on national.
Those live reads really on point.
Like 3 times, right? It's no national.
My bad. We'll cut that out. You
Yeah,
probably-
leave it alone, right?
Basically, Matt cuts out all the situations that make him look like an ass, which is like 90% of the
That's
show,
true.
which is why they have to
He's in
keep
the editing room.
taping
That's
and
all he
taping.
We don't have any tape left.
Yeah.
No tape.
There's nothing left.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm waiting on Jeremy. I apologize. I keep forgetting the button. I'm thinking he's last action.
800.
Come on.
I'm not out.
You're in.
What you got over there, Jeremy?
I got a dangerously fragile hand.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
I'm gonna
but,
check.
But all right, that's probably a safe play.
You want chips?
3.
It's all luck losing. Those
What?
big pots are luck. Somebody hits something.
Yeah, but that's why it's dumb, because 95% of pots are small, so it's just whoever wins
Same
one
as
or two
PLO.
big pots. No, it's not. Play all cap. Every single hand is cap. What are you talking about? Every hand is the same size.
Oh, Jeremy, how you
Mystery
gonna get
hand
that?
bets
Really?
11,000.
God.
No, but every hand is the same. Now there won't be any big pots.
Against almost everybody, I'd let this go, but against you, it's actually a real decision.
How good is it?
I've got And you might not believe this.
I believe anything you tell
I
me.
have the top pair on the board.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's sick, right? What are the chances of that? Like 1 in a million. Oh, you know what, Jeremy? Like, I have just a problem folding to you.
I understand.
Such
We
a
have
station.
history.
I have a feeling.
Thank you very much.
You got it.
House. No, you got me.
Oh my God.
That was the reverse slow roll.
I feel like he had nothing.
Sigel. Siegel's so tilted. You tilted Sigel.
How many times
Thank
are
you
gonna
very
do
much.
this to get
Eventually, it might work.
Yeah, he's folding a
you
lot
just
of
did that.
hands. Yeah,
Yeah, no problem.
yeah, Jack.
Eventually it might work. That's why.
Jeremy, you gotta know your image, man. Like against Matt, I would like maybe let it go. But against
Against Matt.
It was,
Against
it
anyone
was really not
alive.
easy for me to know that you'd hit your jack.
We need a couple minutes. It's a couple minute break. 2 minutes, guys.
Doesn't matter what I do.
I told him make him stronger.
Fucking the best hand I had the whole fucking day. I lost.
That's strong.
Wow,
That's
open seat.
a lot stronger.
What are you drinking?
Double vodka sodas, and I don't know how many I've had, but I was like, are these doubles? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, all right. Make him a little stronger. That is definitely an emphasis on the vodka.
I would
at
fold,
that point.
except you don't have any chips, so I don't have to worry about anything.
I think that makes it worse.
Well, I mean, if you want to talk
So
about
where do you
equity.
live at? Right here?
I don't know what has to do.
What's up?
And Lucky Tiger, we apologize for not getting to you on
I don't
question.
mean like what's your address.
Try and get it answered in the break in the action.
I'm not like, yo, what street am I headed to? Personal questions.
Where you live at? Where's that door? You need my phone number.
So we have to stick to like Arizona Cardinals related talk.
There you go. We're gonna talk.
Yeah,
You know, basic football.
Let's talk about Carson Palmer.
There you go.
Yeah.
No good guys.
You're for what? Okay.
Aces? Oh, God, that's wrong.
Coop doubles up
That's wrong.
with the diamond.
I had the diamond.
Ooh.
Oh, my gosh.
And just like that,
Coop doubles right back.
doubles right back.
Almost even.
You're all fucking pieces of shit. Put that on fucking camera, okay? Fucking scumbag motherfucker.
We are not scumbag motherfuckers. We are scumbag little shit.
He doesn't mean it. This is what he does when he loses. This is standard
I
Coop.
might mean it.
It's actually a rite of passage in the mixed game community to get epically tilted when you lose. It's a rite of passage.
Wait. I wasn't here. I was away when you lost all your chips. Can you just replay the hand for me?
I had a set.
Yeah?
He flopped the set.
He had a
Flop?
five.
Oh wait,
set.
it might actually be coming up here in a second. I'll let you know. We can all enjoy it together.
Yeah, we'll
And,
stop.
he won
We'll
and I
stop.
didn't.
So Ryan's back
Do we have popcorn? Popcorn anywhere, maybe?
after getting
River
felted.
did flush?
I went
When
all
did
in on the
money
river.
get in?
I jammed the river.
I raised the flop, he called. I bet the turn, he called.
In fairness, though, on the river, he couldn't beat much.
What about it?
You mean in fairness to his poor play?
Yes. It was 5-7, 5-7-8-9 with spades.
You don't have a six in your fucking.
Mondo KGB. He is apparently the father, I guess, of Hassan Reddick of the Arizona Cardinals.
Oh, sorry, we're still playing. I forgot about that.
He is not shy about it. Rocking the jersey. I love it.
Check.
Doug's going to take a stab here.
Did you win
He's
out
going to
there?
bet for value.
I win wherever I am.
They have the same hand, though.
I'm sitting next to you.
Wow, and Ryan lets it go. So Doug gets him off a chop.
What's up? Gotcha. You talk really quiet and it's fucking loud in here. It's hard to hear you.
No, I said you guys on the
What's it like watching the games with like your son out there? Is it? Are you just like following him the whole time? Like, he's gonna see what he's doing. Like, it's a different experience, right? Yeah. That's really cool though.
Doug getting some inside info to what it's like to have a family member in the NFL. Gotta be pretty cool, I imagine. Every Sunday getting to watch a loved one go to work.
Reining it in there. Reining it in. I made one really loose cutoff open, and Matt punished me with the 3-bet immediately. I looked at him
No,
before the hand,
Gagern
he was-
won.
He looks distracted. And then
I do not
holy shit,
watch
was that the hand?
Which hand?
too much
4 or 5 of spades.
Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy every now and then
Siegel's open.
Couldn't be because I had
to
four
stimulate
spades
the
in my
mind.
open, so.
Check it.
No, I think it was when Ray called 4-bet and I folded.
It's gonna happen here soon.
Are you gonna enjoy that hand? Or you wanna watch the whole thing?
I'm gonna watch the whole thing. Take it in.
Oh, you're gonna like it, right?
I'm gonna love it.
I hope you enjoy. Well, you gotta.
You want me to tell you
Get a
how
bag
the
of
hand
popcorn.
went?
What happened was Matt was trying to get the red. He just lost 30 straight. Was trying to give away his last 20, and then no, fuck it. One more card to come, they bail him out.
No. Well,
We're watching the one where he owns you first, actually, right now.
I don't know which one we're referring to. 959.
So Sigel.
You can't every time that we forget.
He just said the fly was not 5-9.
I'm not going for it.
We'll
This is
check.
4
We can
times.
check the camera.
He told me. He's right. He
This
didn't
is
remember.
4 times.
This isn't the hand.
No, this is
Ryan, tell him he's definitely the time pot.
Well, it was
959.
No, because I asked him. That's why he knew what the fly was. He wasn't hurt. He said he wasn't hurt.
I should be your favorite to give it to.
Oh, you incinerated me this hand. I had 9s. I had 9s with the diamonds.
How did, it doesn't matter. I lost it all anyway.
We don't show my hand again.
They don't show most of the hands. E-rate.
You gotta remember, 2008, I was 240, 250.
Check.
The fact that it's only your cards that aren't showing up.
No, there's a lot of hands that aren't
Yeah.
showing.
I already checked.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
It's not like just my. And
No,
sometimes
no,
the cards are wrong
He
too.
didn't see it.
Somehow.
He didn't see it. He didn't see it.
We're good. Let's go. What's that?
So check
No,
there.
hold on.
Okay, now
Hold
we're
on.
You see me separating him in here.
I picked them up from there.
Yeah, you can see my cards better more than anyone. This is an epic
Come on,
ego
no-
battle right here.
Yes.
No Game of Thrones spoilers in
a lot
the
of
chat.
ego
You
at
never
stake.
know
Only
who's
one of us
still,
has an ego.
Check.
Me.
who still hasn't caught up yet. I agree. The window's closing.
Check, check.
I'd give it another year. If you haven't seen it by
Only
then,
one of you
then
trains
it's on
people
you.
to play poker.
Only one of you does train.
Check.
Only one of you is going to win this hand.
Oh, won the max.
He has nothing.
Flop
But
the straight with the straight flush.
Oh, yeah, he had a huge
With
hand.
the blockers too and didn't go for it.
Oh my God. Flop the straight with the straight flush, redraw. Wow, you really, it's like you lost
Sure, he-
that
he
hand.
Yeah,
put
that is a
6,000
loss
in
right there. That's a win for Doug, that hand.
How's it
I
a
would
win?
never
My
call a
God.
raise, definitely not vote the turn, and definitely never consider bluffing.
Huh?
No. I have standards.
I don't know what you're saying. What?
He said you could have won a lot more money that hand.
Flop, turn,
Every
and
street,
river.
every street, other than
Flop-
pre-flop,
Only
every
flop
street.
turn river, though.
Pre-flop, no.
Doug is
No, pre-flop,
trash
no.
talking.
Well, he could have won more, but he wouldn't have
going-
known he was winning.
I'll
it.
tell you one thing. If Jeremy had your hand, he would have won a lot more money than you did.
If Jeremy had your hand, at some point there would probably have been an all-in. I would have been
You
put
think
in
if I bet that
situation.
river, he was going to call?
Eventually, you got to pull a trigger.
He's not going to call if I bet the river.
He hasn't folded one hand all day on the river.
I check called the flop.
I don't know if you noticed. He tanks every time he calls every single hand on the river. He's a
I
station.
knew you weren't going to fold, so I figured I'd throw an extra one in there. Get a little more value.
You've noticed, right?
Well, I've noticed because every time I bet, he takes my money.
Doggy station.
I'm going to keep bluffing him now. Eventually, it's going to fold.
The old deuce 6 of clubs swaps a flush draw. Squish gives it up.
Keep them coming. Keep 'em
Quietly,
coming.
Doug is the big winner now.
Yeah, that's how it's done, right? At the end of the day, it's not how you start; it's how you finish.
We said plus 20 was the line,
I
right?
think that's if I correctly. No one has been here the whole day. They don't know, what we could lie.
All of a sudden, where's our piece?
So what's up
I know.
for post-play action?
We'll just keep an open mind. We'll definitely do stuff.
If I had a mind, it would be totally wide open.
We got to take the poop out, sorry.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Poop, I'm hurting you this hand.
I'm out of here. 30 minutes, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
8 o'clock?
No, before.
No, you got to say to 8. We need you to 8.
Too much.
We need you to 8.
I don't give a fuck what you guys need.
Poop is
I hope
not
they
happy.
leave that out
Not a happy
because
guy right
You're
now.
paying. It's delicious.
Delicious.
What time is it right now? I watched something like that.
About 7, I think.
It's almost 7, yeah.
Right now.
Poops doesn't think he can last till 8 o'clock. He is crushing right now.
He's got talking tips.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here, but he's probably in trouble.
Yeah. Well, I hope for his sake he is nothing. We could see some fireworks here.
I'd say if he takes one off, chance of him not getting it all in are remote.
I know.
Get out of
All right.
Is that good? I feel like that was good.
That's
You told him to get
probably
out of
good.
it.
Wow, you made a good fold, Poop. Very good fold.
Fabulous.
You're a great player. So after playing a full day of No Limit, Poop, have you reconsidered that No Limit's all luck?
Very true, Phil. Very true.
It is all I watched it. The one hand we played. You put in a bunch of money, you hit, and I didn't. Same shit.
Yeah, but I put in most of the money when I hit.
That's not true. You put in 9,000 before you hit.
And I put in 12,000 after I hit.
See the thing, Mike, on?
Yes.
Oh, that's so brutal.
Right. You get.
Well, we show it after the hit anyway, but still.
Squish playing the old King 10 again. At least he's
Yeah.
on the button this time.
Yeah, hopefully if he makes top pair, he'll see it through this time. Oh,
He made more than top
he
pair
made 3 top pairs. 2 top pairs.
against 2 mystery hands. Oh, he's rooting for them now. Mike bets 1,300 into 3,000. What do you think about that bet there? Would you let them see a river?
What happened on the flop? He bet and they
Checked.
No, I would bet. Maybe someone has something.
Well, Matt looks like he's grabbing raising
Yeah,
chips.
there you go.
Hey, squishy
There
the
you
Greek.
go. Jeremy has 1,000.
Look how
chips in front
miserable
of
he
him, too.
looks.
How does Jeremy have 1,000 in front of him? Did he bet? He must have bet 1,000 and then.
Oh, he
Sigel
bet and Mike
called.
raised?
Yeah, he bet 1,000. I think Mike raised and Glantz is coming over the top again now.
It's impossible.
What does Glantz have? 6 is full. Poor guy. He probably has ace king with ace of clubs or something. He's got something good.
Matt has another flush, clearly.
I mean, yeah, I don't even think he can have that though. I don't even think he should have.
Oh,
that.
wow.
Yeah.
Look, Mike looks miserable.
I didn't realize there was a pot going on.
Quite the pot dog. Jeremy is deep in the tank now.
Thank God. Thank God.
Jeremy lets it
folded.
go.
That was me erect.
Mike just flats. Guess he's hoping. Interesting card on the river. Hope it doesn't slow the action.
All right.
Nuts.
Good hand.
Oh my God. I'm glad I folded with king.
You got lucky.
I got
Dougie.
lucky.
You got lucky.
Are you
I
proud
got
of me? I
lucky.
folded
You
my
had 3
king.
outer. 4 outer.
Wow, I am proud of you.
Thank you. That's what I'm here for.
I'm proud
What
of
did he
you.
have?
I pay
Matt,
that. I pay dearly for
When
it.
someone says
6
let's
is
get
full.
6 is full. Good
Yep.
call.
Sick.
Wow.
Wow, what a
It's
sick
actually
flop
kind
and
of
turn.
That's
Oh
what I
my.
It means
Yeah, that's unlucky, Matt.
They just say like
Yeah.
all of it, yeah.
That is a grade A cooler.
Well, you could have folded.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help you.
If a club doesn't come on a
We
turn,
haven't seen that
Jeremy
before,
gets it
so I
all in
figured you.
I got it.
No club on a turn, Jeremy gets it all in.
Crazy.
I'm not going to lie. It would have been more exciting if we could see the 6s the whole
Nice.
hand.
We won't hear complaining for 2 hands about not running very well.
No, flop, I'm in 3rd place.
I mean, it's what, you know.
2 kings on the flop, I've got
Whatever.
a king and I'm in 3rd
What'd you have,
place.
Matt?
It's like he had to have that though. It's like what else could he possibly have when he?
Jeremy had the other king.
Really?
Claims.
You had a king?
That's what he claimed. Yeah. I guess we'll never know. That's a sick hand though.
Turns out the last club helped Mike.
But you still made a discipline win.
Put it in a gut shot.
Celebrate the little
How
things.
big was that pot?
Discipline when there's a borderline.
Yeah, when you're not just giving it away to Doug,
Correct.
right?
When that's not
You
borderline.
have bias. You only want to give him your money. I could use it a lot more than he could.
Expect to hear a lot of Mike Sigel talking for the next 15
chirping
minutes.
chips.
Yes.
Is that a fold to the small
I finished Game of Thrones, but I'm just worried about there's other people in here that might not have.
Guy's going with Jack 6, and he's folding 3 kings.
Is that just a call and not a re-raise? Should we exchange cards? Probably.
I agree with you, Hollywood. I agree with you.
C. He says C.
How sick is that, Ryan? The guy's just giving his money without thinking he flops 3 kings.
Oh, he checkmate. He 3-bets to 7,000.
Yeah.
I mean, you just doubled up. More than double. What the hell you are? You went over 10,000?
2,200.
2,200.
I'm the only person Matt beating him.
He beat me with a 3 hour before. What are you talking about?
I just swapped a full house and lost. I don't know if you saw that.
Okay, same fucking thing you just did to me.
Not the
Wow.
same. That's
Little
not good.
animosity. Sevens are not going to be good versus Glantz.
Seven would've been
At least
better.
3 of a
Looks
kind.
like
I don't
3
know.
aces. It can't be more than that, or there'd be more money in
I
the
don't know
pot.
if I can
Yeah.
afford to live in your neighborhood, but I definitely want to move closer to wherever you live.
I've got an alley behind my place.
Well, I could probably afford that.
I could set up
I've
a
predicted
Probably
chirping
in the
chips.
neighborhood, just
corrugated
probably
box.
not in your building.
You called
probably
it.
live in a building, right?
I do.
Right.
He is certainly
I probably
chirping.
can't live in that building.
You could. I'm telling you, you could. We have ground floor apartments for rent.
Yeah, I don't rent. I would buy.
He
I'm
buys.
not Joe
He's
Malcolm.
not a renter.
I don't rent. I'm not Joe Malcolm.
Siegel, it doesn't
right?
have like a C on top of your front door, right?
Right, I told you, you're 2 and Ryan rents 2.5. He likes the 2.5. He rents the half a space. 400. 400.
Oh, looky.
Comes right under the gun for 400.
Definitely not renting.
King 10 giveth, King 10 taketh away.
First time someone raises it, takes the. No, I didn't think so. Wanted that, you're gonna put it all in with ace queen again?
Here we go.
You're gonna put it all in with ace queen
Double
again?
them up, Sigel.
How much you got?
I had.
How much you got? I'm all in. Now I just whatever.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Oh, they're getting it in pre.
Yeah, jacks.
You called it.
I said you got ace
Versus
queen.
ace queen.
Against ace
Ace-
jack or
ace
ace queen?
Ace queen.
Ace queen again. You're right.
Another flip. Hurry up. 1 in the trap. 1 in the box for Sigel. 2 for Poop.
I had an ace.
I think the 5-9 in a club.
Who do you think's going to win this flip?
Here, who's gonna win this flip?
I think Ryan's gonna
Oh,
win
I
this
also
one
had
and get
pocket
even
queen.
for the
Hashtag stack Ryan Miller.
This flip.
Well, since I had an ace, he
You're
had
a
a queen,
favorite.
Andy had a club.
Oh, you had an ace?
I had an ace.
I have a
he
feeling
had
we're going to see
queen,
lots of
Andy had a
ones.
club.
You gotta be real lucky to win this one, right?
All the ones.
Yeah, with a dead
Ones
ace
are
and queen, you're a big
Ones
stack
are-
Ryan Miller.
Yeah,
Jack,
ones are hashtag stack Ryan Miller. All the ones. Look at this. Oh my.
Oh, but he's suited. One
Yeah.
club out there.
10 would be a good card.
The chat box is.
There it is.
Oh, shit.
That's all he needed.
Ryan runs so good.
It's a game of luck.
Ryan
saw
runs
paint.
so good.
He'll tell you how bad
Damn.
you ran on the
You're not
Yeah,
going
I
to get your
lost the
wish,
40K
chat.
pot.
He'll tell you how bad you ran all night.
I won the one I had 4,500.
Ryan runs better than anyone I know.
And I still had.
Hey, you're even now.
Oh, yeah.
Poops. Oh, you're all, yeah, he's almost even.
Yeah, I'm even. I'm only
Even-
down 12,000.
Yeah. Even versus expectation.
No, there's no skill in this game.
This is a luck game.
No skill.
Ryan's only down 12,000.
Yeah,
I
he
guess
runs real
now
bad,
after
right?
that, right?
To be fair, probably about right.
No one runs better than Poop.
On the flop, it was the 3-1 guy.
You can breathe now, Poop?
Squishy the
I'm
mathematician.
not talking to anybody here.
I told you you were going to.
No, you're all right.
I'm all right. See, I'll balance it out for you guys.
That's just because he's half black, he says that.
Put the waist down, huh?
Yeah. You know. 3,000 anyway.
90.
I'm half
What did I have?
Chinese.
47, 25.
I'm half
My
Jewish.
favorite GOT character? I don't know. That's a tough one. Probably probably the Hound.
I don't know why I thought he was
How is
gonna
it
say
not
that,
the midget?
But that actually really caught me off guard.
It was good delivery.
Or
Poop, you got some work to do to get even.
what's his name?
I'd rather go
Sir
try.
Braun.
No, it was a raise. I didn't need to win 20.
He's a funny guy.
Hilarious.
What are you in for?
10,000.
Oh, you're winning.
How many silvers are back there? So I have an idea. All right, thank you.
Enough? Is that enough for you?
That's enough.
Should I put some
I
more
told
on?
you had ace queen.
What's the most you'll call?
You both had to get it in. What are you gonna do?
Right now?
Right now.
Why not?
Let me
You
just
never know.
say,
I could not make a point. It's 100% a
if
coin
I
flip.
answered
He's
that
definitely got
question,
2 over. I don't have to.
it would be too
I got
easy.
400. I don't have to flip a coin for
That's
5,000.
fair.
It turned out I had him done.
All right, well, let's start with 3,000.
Yeah.
Oh,
we go.
I got the 7 deuce.
The old
and
2-7
I
trick,
got
there it is.
Oh, got him. Got him.
Doug just
You see
playing
what's
7
happened,
deuce
Ryan?
on his own.
I don't care.
7 deuce raised, 9-6 re-raised, 7 deuce re-raised. These guys are gambling, Ryan.
They're all geniuses here. I know this.
Me and Ryan are gambling.
More geniuses.
Ryan, I think you might want to find a career.
I did. Just not this.
Following Doug and you. That's his new career.
That was
not-
pretty standard,
It's
really.
not playing bingo.
That was standard. The hand plays itself, you know? Yeah.
Poop.
You guys like bingo. I prefer not to play bingo. I'm not good at it. You and Matt, great
Well,
bingo players.
look, man, you got to learn the whole alphabet to play a solid bingo.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's only 5 letters.
How much you playing?
If you
Can I-
skip
I can't- I
some,
can't
it's
see
like
10.
50-50. That was a flop for both of
I
us.
check.
You should win my strong gutter ball.
Poop show. Poop is
Pot
very
after
deep.
pot.
How come I didn't?
Ryan takes it
re-raise?
down with 4 high.
If you did, it would have worked this time.
No, he would have come.
No.
He would have
Who's
come.
playing tournament? Double up, double up.
Poop's a great player.
If I took your 3 to 9,
I almost didn't call because I didn't
You
want
call.
to double
I
him
would
up.
fold.
I know he's got ace queen or ace
7 deuce offsuit. I'm not gonna call 5-bet. I'm not gonna put 9K in at 5100 with
look.
7 deuce offsuit.
I thought you were my friend.
I tried to give you money, Jeremy. There's not much more I can do. I took the worst possible hand and put $3,000.
What is Jeremy like Larry Zork? Every time he loses a pot, he puts another 10,000 on?
No, this is a win. I beat myself.
Okay.
We had a little break there.
You're Larry, you must be Larry's cousin.
Whoops. Matt with the straddle picks up ace king.
Oh my
Makes it
god.
1600.
Thank the Lord I didn't have
Ryan
time
moves
to think
all
about
in.
this.
Uh-oh.
It's all right.
6 is
We're
fold.
going to get a call here. Another
He
I
does.
have no pair.
He does. Not no pair.
Do you have ace king?
Slap it up, ace queen.
Ace king is probably ahead for now.
I think he's got
You're getting-
ace
I'm
queen,
just telling
yeah.
you, I don't think you've got it.
Uh-oh, chat. You might get your
I have
wish.
to say, I
like
had a
Poop's
9.
chances.
Yeah.
I had a 9.
This could be the last hand of the day for Ryan Miller.
The 175 back.
Hashtag stack Ryan Miller might come to fruition here.
I really
But I
like.
have 98, right?
I really like poopy pants.
I like Matt's.
All right, well, here we go.
Switch hand? They all
No.
like my hand.
Because you run, everyone knows how good you run. You're probably gonna win.
Oh, I'm running great, yeah.
Queen, and then king on the river.
Oh, like a lot.
Ooh.
Oh,
Does he have
sweat.
hearts?
Does have
Sweat
hearts.
is
Uh-oh.
real.
Wait, you guys
Matt,
want to run it twice?
Matt,
Maybe
Can't
not.
breathe.
Matt, you
Wanna
feeling
run
the
it
heat?
twice
Cannot
here?
breathe.
You feeling the heat? I did not have a heart. Do you
I'm
have a
gonna
heart,
be drawing
Jeremy?
down the turn.
I don't remember.
We didn't have hearts.
Oh, ready.
Wow,
Okay,
8 for the
no
chop.
cards. No chop.
8. No blood in an 8.
No
What I need,
queen,
eight
no
or
heart.
Anything but an 8.
I used to think you
Anything
were
but
gonna
an
win.
8.
Now it's all over.
Queen!
Oh! Oh!
Oh, my.
Oh,
Merry
man.
Christmas.
What?
He's clapping.
That's just, who is me? Why can't I clap?
Jeremy.
What?
Jeremy is clapping.
I was
Nice
clapping.
hand, Poop.
I clapped.
I also
Squishy
need to
on the
switch hands.
phone?
This is you
What's he
and
doing?
I thought it was you and
He's calling
Doug. I
for
thought it was
backup.
50K.
What?
Who was playing this two?
Me and Matt.
What's
Oh,
the
you and Matt. I saw
You guys didn't anti-sweat hard enough in the
Hold on,
chat.
did you put in the right amount?
No.
Yeah, that sounded like you are a sick bastard.
It was 98 and a quarter.
He just doubled up
gave him-
again?
he
Poop?
put 2
He
grand,
went
I
from
gave him
0 to
175
15,000?
You
that.
literally had like 15.
He runs better than anyone.
It's quite a run here. He was down to like less than 2,000.
Yeah, this is
can't miss today.
it's like he's playing a tournament.
No, I had
He keeps getting it in
Short
double.
stack specialist.
You
Yeah,
got
with the all-in
20K now, Poop?
What?
Do you have 20,000 now?
Yeah, he's even.
I'm still losing a little bit.
Wow. Yeah, he
He
runs
figured out
bad,
the game.
though. He runs bad.
Whining and
Sorry.
winning.
Do you guys want to play something
Back to
after
even.
the TV session ends for a bit? I'm down to play.
Yeah, mix.
No. How do we play like poker?
Yeah, that's why I said mix.
Imagine when the cards
This is
break
bingo.
in.
If you want to play bingo, you should have said let's play
Yeah,
bingo.
let's play bingo.
Okay.
I'm good at bingo.
We should take poker night in America. It's fucking bingo night.
Imagine when the cards break in.
Bingo night in America.
Bingo night.
They're both black. I'm gonna lay this one down. I'm doubling down.
There will be more chat now. Sigel and Ryan are
Thank
both.
you.
One's winning, one's even.
That's it. That's it. Chirping chips all
I
around.
will say, Matt's got a little quiet.
It's funny how that worked, isn't it?
This Ray guy, he just never shuts up, huh?
It might be the seat.
Yeah, Poop's running real bad.
Unbelievable.
He's running absolutely terrible.
Losing in the game.
3 people haven't said a word between them in that seat. One of them was a comedian.
Jeremy, the problem is going to be you both have to play at the same time, and one of you plays more than the other.
I played a lot of hands.
Yeah.
No.
Not as many. Well, not as many as you, because you haven't found one bad hand yet.
If I were in your seat, I'd be 3-betting Jeremy with like random shit just to play with him.
I like to have a hand.
Well, that's why you think it's a game of luck.
No, I just want to be suited. That's all.
I'm not buying it.
I think what the word you're looking for is nit.
Yes, that's actually
Why don't
that's
we?
exactly the word I was
Let's
looking
make
for.
yeah. After this
Good
done,
point,
me, you and
good
Jeremy
point.
we'll play a mix of games.
What's up?
Straight up.
What, you just
No
come
limit
in,
hold
Joe,
them.
now?
I actually would
Me
love
and you.
that.
I asked for you before.
If you'll play mix of
You know, I
Jeremy,
asked
right?
you.
No,
As soon
me
as
and
I
you.
No,
get
no,
straight up,
no.
limit
I would
hold.
love to see you guys play heads and
Me and
hold 'em.
you. Me and you. Straight
Like
up.
I don't know how to
epically huge
Well, that
stakes.
is that is true.
Not that you do either.
Someone gets burned. I want it.
I feel like I could play that game.
Doug with the 2
It's
nines.
like 20-ish to start.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly
thank you.
20.
And if not, we'll
How
see
good
a
are you?
flop.
I could be a little steaming from.
But
last
Jeremy
night.
keeps reading.
You could
Matt's
or you
hand.
are?
I could be.
You never know.
Just helps himself.
You do never know. You do never know.
Yeah.
Doug
yeah.
will not be betting this flop, I don't believe.
Oh my God! What a
Oh, you know what?
what
Maybe he
a
will.
life. Dougie P.
Yeah, he is going to bet. Just my bad.
Flopping quads.
Let's see if we can get action.
Doug Polk row, we're just living in it. Not going to get much action though. Did he call?
He
Glantz
did.
just pure floated.
Played it perfect.
Wow.
Bet and
This
got
is
called.
epic.
Great.
Wow, Matt is up to no good, and he is just
Matt
ran
has the
into
5
it.
high. He's
Oh,
setting
no.
him up. He's setting the quads up.
Oh no.
Don't do it, Matt. Don't do it, Matt.
Don't do it,
Aye,
Matt.
aye,
Oh, Mr. Glantz.
It,
Glantz in your
that
pants.
noise.
Yeah.
It's Doug's already.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
just
if
got
you
bet
heard
into.
Yeah.
Boing.
If you heard a bang. He's setting the trap. Best play for Glantz on the river is to flip the table over.
Here. Give me 1,000 back. All right, wait, that works. That works.
You haven't played a hand in like an hour.
Or like 3 minutes.
Well, you actually, I gotta thank you. You were my first guy to double me up. Playing that Queen Deuce, that was strong. I'm happy you called $400 with Queen Deuce, because without that, I would have never got my roll going. You know.
Oh man, I mean Matt.
Can he do it again?
I can only
Can't
thank you for
give
that.
up, can he?
Give me your addresses.
Sure.
Thank you.
Wow, he just
Yeah. Maybe he'll go for the check
pulls
raise.
the brakes up.
Maybe
Yeah,
he'll
that'd
go
be
for the
epic.
check raise.
That would be epic.
You made me fold a 9.
What was he doing there? He's trying to impress Jeremy with that? He showed him his hand before.
I guess so. Yeah, he's trying to put on a.
9. I thought I had 9.
It's unlikely you fold
Trying to put on a clinic.
Was that good? High hand? High hand?
High hand.
Quads for Doug.
The quad had Doug had
High
4
hand?
nines. Matt, if you add his hand up, he had a 9.
Yeah, that's true.
So he
That's
thought he had
true.
at least trips.
That's true. That makes
Yeah, we
sense
have to
to
wait
me.
for the next one. No,
Man,
there was no
okay,
card
if you
below
had hit
nine.
a set, it would have been an amazing moment. Amazing moment.
I think it was a 5 on the river.
You don't want to just lie again on the tip pot and say I have to pay?
I haven't paid one yet.
I know. I paid every
I've
one.
not been one either.
It was 9 something. 9.
We've seen quad 9s. We've seen quad 8s.
Queen 9-9 was the
Indeed.
flop.
We've seen a straight
That
flush.
was a good flop.
Indeed.
You
It
got
was.
your unlucky
today?
Did you have ace king?
Steel wheel, I believe.
I had
don't think I
0.
saw
It's like Ryan had it.
Oh, cool.
I wasn't going to check raise.
It's kind of hard
The
to
one
really
was
see
right.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to
I
check
don't
raise
know
a
about the
turn,
other one.
and then that card, I was like, I can't really check raise that turn. I got to lead and find out.
Okay. Well, you found out.
I found out that you were either really, really strong or
Doug
really
versus
weak.
Matt again. We might
Right,
get a
on the
little
flop.
rematch.
Yeah,
But then I had to find out.
If we hang on just
I
long
found out,
enough
I was
here,
done with it.
what do we have, another
It's hard for me to
half
have a
hour?
weekend
I
that
think
river.
Matt can get even.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
like, no, I can't really
Maybe
get
another
everything
day or
on the river.
two.
No, I think Matt's
was
could
done
get
with
even
it.
this hand. He loses 3,000 more.
This is the tip pot.
Oh, I see. He's on the.
Here we
he's going
go.
That way towards.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I see.
Tell Sigel
the winner
Let's see
is
what happens here. Maybe he can get even here.
4.
Ray,
Oh,
$50
topper.
to the dealer.
chat.
Wow, so tipping a dealer on the middle card. That's pretty cool.
Good, thank you.
They play whatever we want.
2-5. 2-5.
10:25 sometimes, I guess. On some nights of the week.
Like that, 1025 doesn't run regularly, but we have run.
So Doug Polk now clearly the big winner,
We've been playing like
up about 30,000. It's not surprising from before the day started. Somewhat surprising from about 2 hours in.
I knew that 800 on the flop meant one of two things. I found out the cheapest way I could find out, I think.
A steel
Check the
wheel
turn.
is a straight flush
No.
wheel. 1, 2,
No,
3,
you
4, 5
have.
is the same suit.
5 high.
5-4.
Just check fold the turn. That turn's terrible for you.
How about check fold the flop?
No. Oh yeah. Wait. Why did you check all the flop?
Doug came all the way back.
floated
from
out of
what seemed
position.
to be a
With 5 high.
I was check raising a lot of
surefire losing
turns,
session.
He was
but
going for the runner
No.
runner.
I was check raising a lot of turns, but that card made it clear
You
that I
played
had to
that.
bet.
You played that hand terrible.
Obviously.
All right, 7s versus 4s.
But you didn't have to have two
No, I
nines.
don't mean against quads. I just mean in general.
You could have 2 sevens.
Siegel
Literally
on the
betting,
phone,
yeah.
playing
you
a
could
hand.
fold
What
two
is
sevens
going
when
on
you
here?
play the hand
I don't know. This has become a.
He would have flop checked
Da,
the
da,
seven.
da, 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 da.
Yeah,
He would
that's
not have checked
basically
two
what
sevens.
they should be playing.
We would have.
I would check the
Very
7.
polarized.
On what street?
He's
On
very
flop.
polarized.
wouldn't.
Either
Wasn't
he's
Matt
way
freaking
ahead
out
or
earlier
he's
when
way
It was
someone
behind.
actually kind
Yeah,
of
no
crazy.
phone at the table
Jeremy,
unless you're.
I guess he has watched
unless
like
you're
hundreds of hours of Doug,
pushy.
but Jeremy knows much more accurately. I would check 7s, mainly check.
He's talking to
But he
Brad Garrett.
could sometimes bet to even out his play.
I
I
would
was just saying, those kind of hands, you could fold the way I played the hand on the turn.
Not with quads.
I might even.
You're not calling a turn.
I would fold 7. If I had 7s,
How often do you fold quads? Is that a sometimes raise?
I think it's no ways call. I think it's no ways call.
Until the river. Raise.
Wait, T3, welcome to the game, man.
Is that ace queen again?
How much is that?
Now he's 3-betting while on the phone, makes it 700.
It's good for the image, though. It looks like you don't care.
Siegel, can you not be on the phone?
I have to take this call.
Or was just sit out?
Yeah. Okay. I'll sit down.
A little late for that.
Sorry, this happened.
Kill his hand.
It's an important.
Now step away.
Thank you, Siegel. Yeah, we'll do one big blind.
I don't think he deserved a
thank you.
thank you there. No.
Yeah, I try to be nice.
No.
You're the big blind, Doug.
All right. It's getting to that time of the night where I've had too much to drink and I punt off 100K. Who's ready?
I'm ready.
There you
Who's
go.
ready?
There's a reason to stay tuned in.
Put more on the table, Jeremy.
Doug's calling his shot. He's gonna.
Are you buying in to cover me?
It's going to take him a lot of hands to
ready.
do it.
All right.
He's a little tipsy.
I'll let you know in a second. And that's a straddle. About 80.
Raise.
A little more than 80. 81. About 81. Really? I should look at my cards at this point.
It's a raise.
Upswing says look at your cards at some point in the hand.
Yeah. Upswing says look at your cards. Yeah, I haven't included that in any videos. Hey guys, when you're playing poker, make sure to look at your cards.
Hey, Annette Oberstadt won that whole tournament without looking at her cards.
Oh my God, the amount of times I've heard that story.
Just advise that it's a filming and it's not.
I don't have small. I have this.
I don't have it.
Doug
King eye.
bets the worst hand and gets
I don't
called
have
here.
any.
Ray's going to take
I
this
got a
pot.
20.
I don't have any small.
Pretty easy call there for Ray.
You got $80?
No.
Here. You got me. And that'll make you dead.
This is 75. This is 80. 82.
Yeah, this is a nightmare, man. I told
You just step away.
you can deliver the furniture.
We can't use any footage from any hands when somebody's on the phone. So just step away when you're on the phone. That's all.
I told these people 4 times you can deliver the furniture any time between 8 and 8 o'clock tonight.
Wow.
So
That's-
7:25 they got it.
You moved into
Comes anybody's house at
Siegel, no
7:25.
one listening cares.
you
I mean,
moved into the alley behind
The
Jeremy pretty
public
quickly,
wants
man.
to know about Siegel's furniture.
Well, my grandmother's furniture.
Jeremy, he's already moved in behind you.
Well, your grandmother now knows about the furniture delivery because she's watching.
No furniture. You can't get in the building before 8 a.m.
300 more?
300 more. For some reason, I felt like you were going to re-raise me when you said that. 300 more, I'm going to make it 2,000.
Ryan got me for $5. That made me dead.
I think beating me in the heads up pot was nearly as bad.
He had 1,500. He turned it into 20,000.
He got in 10,000 with me with ace queen. How do you think he's gonna do there, Siegel?
Let's see if Kaufman's gonna keep. No, he
Ace
just
high.
6.
waved the white flag.
Oh, I have a queen. No,
That'll be weird.
Dougie takes
It'll be a
another
weird
pot.
hand.
Wasn't it weird enough that I had ace jack?
Top pair, I forgot to bet.
Wasn't that weird enough that I had ace jack?
Very weird.
A little weird, actually.
No, I can't.
A little weird.
And I bet it because I'm trying to get the worst hands to fold.
Immediately doubled up at 505.
This guy's watched a couple videos. Just a couple.
The funny thing is not on the lab. It's only the videos.
The YouTube?
Huh? Yeah. Because I just want to download the lab. It takes too long to steal them. It takes too long
You're
to
advocating
download
stealing my website's videos?
Only once you've paid for the
Oh,
content.
yeah, that's like that.
And then don't share. I mean, sure, I've been
No,
reselling.
it's all good.
Sure, I've been reselling at half price. Because after I watch them, I realize what they're
Jeremy, honestly, if like in between running your business, you were selling Upswing Poker Lab videos at half price, like I'm like, you know what, man, like, I can't say you should do it, but like,
What is
That's
that?
hustle.
75, he can't
That's
make
hustle.
it 175. It has to be 200. So put another quarter in, Ryan.
Why? What happened?
Because he's got a $100 straddle, so you got to make it 200.
No, he's the big blind.
He's the big blind.
It was $50 big blind. There was no straddle.
Oh, he was okay.
I was thinking.
Put more chips in.
All right, so it's 75.
He's in 50.
What are you even looking at?
Yeah,
your
you're
cards?
in for
Oh, you might want to raise.
So it's a pretty light
Or
call by
call.
Mr.
I might
Matthews
want to
there.
I mean, there's no card.
Don't recommend trying that out.
Come on, I'll take your hand.
Doug
No,
called
there's
too.
no way you will.
It must
I
be
would
the
play
alcohol.
his hand
No.
for he can't be a 10-to-1 dog.
Wait. You were 50 though.
Yeah.
50.
You got
So
it.
I was 120.
You don't say anything about
Oh,
Kaufman's
yeah,
Jack
you're
2
taking
No,
soft.
because that's standard.
All over that.
He also didn't.
Oh, okay.
Somehow.
It was
I
still
thought-
up there.
I thought for sure he would have called.
He would be ahead on the flop.
I'm thinking you had 100.
Doug's going to take a stab, because why not?
I
He's
don't
gonna
see
win.
much else out there.
Doug just putting the
Jeremy
clinic
felt
on
the
right
deuce
now.
or a 3-4, sure.
Taking all the unwanted pots.
I did.
He
I
had
think
Clearly
I
the
did.
biggest winner.
I had a jack,
Probably
but I
both
can't
of them.
remember.
Can you
what it
imagine
was.
if he didn't start off buried? What he'd be doing to this table?
I know,
didn't
you're
fold
right.
a fucking
He could have had a monster day if he didn't.
I did.
If he didn't try to bluff Matt Glantz for no reason, he would have had a crazy big day. But
You gotta feel it. You gotta feel. It's
you do?
only
Those are
when
the
he can
choices you
dust
live
up
with.
at least 10 to Doug.
In case you're just joining us,
Gotta be that kind of
Doug started off
This hand.
with
Right
30,000, wound up 90,000 in the game. It was
Get
stuck
it.
about
Make it
60.
happen.
There were 4 other people here though. We
Are
got
you kidding?
It's come all the way back, and now
If
is
you're
the
asking-
biggest winner at the
if
table.
you're asking me to open
Approaching
jam for 100K
30,000
so we can
ahead.
flip, I'm not going to do that.
Actually, he's over 30,000 ahead.
Not going to
Why
do
not?
that.
Why not? Okay, that's all I'm asking to start. Getting in the way? Is that what you're doing? Getting in our way?
Oh, well, he's blind. I didn't know he was blind.
I'm trying to.
I'm not blind.
I know you're not blind.
I'm trying to tangle with him.
If you were blind, I would let you guys. I would not even look at my hand if you guys were going for 100,000 blinds. I know I'd just let you guys do it. Flip.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Wow, that is a tough laydown.
If at the end you want to flip for the whole thing, I'll flip you.
Meanwhile, I would stake Ray against you guys any day of the week.
It looked like you were going to fold, and then you realized Ryan called, and then you called.
playing
Because
like
it's three-way.
No,
No.
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 He
You saw
prefers
what was going
being
on before
mano
you
a
got it,
mano
you
with
wouldn't
you.
even believe. I said he was stuck 50,000 lighting it on fire, and Jeremy just burnt up his chips.
He's gonna check though.
Top pair for Matt, middle pair for Ryan with an ace.
That's pretty
Bottom pair
Denied,
for
denied.
Doug. Everybody's got a little piece.
Yeah, a little something, something. Everyone's got one pair. Glantz.
You always say goodbye to black people?
King would be a fun card.
All right. It's all right,
Matt
don't
bet
worry about it.
1,500.
Nah, it's too late now. Too late now. Hey, wait, that
Well,
black
this hand's gonna
doesn't
get
rub
us
off.
Miller
does it?
raising it up.
All right, it doesn't rub off. All right, we're good. See you later.
No one runs better than Ryan. Ryan runs so good.
Oh my God, I can't believe you
Wow,
folded
he
that.
just folded.
So good.
Oh my
Little shit
goodness.
is just.
Turn that hand up.
How's that even possible?
I don't know.
Are you gonna really make us wait a half an hour?
Huh? Oh,
What did you have?
I had
All
pair.
right, there you go.
I was looking for the king of clubs.
Yeah.
What'd you have?
I just told you.
I also
Pair
had
of
a pair.
what? With what?
A 7. Ace 7.
I guess I'm not alone. A couple
You're gonna
people
really make me
Get two tens.
looking for the king of clubs.
I don't know. Yeah, that
What did
was-
you have, Matt?
He just believes
A nine?
Miller. I guess Miller's stuck, right? So
you
maybe he
folded
wouldn't
a
bluff.
He's
nine?
not
the
stuck
king
there
kicker.
anymore. He's about even.
Top pair?
Yeah.
Oh, I blocked
Just a
that.
believer.
Guy never
I don't
followed a pair
believe
in his
you.
life.
You have
I'm not sure how he folded king 9 on the deuce 7
All right,
9
I'm
rainbow.
No, he
a
did, he
sound
just
in
told
your
him.
voice. You're not.
Listen.
You're not.
I think
trying
your
to-
voice
So you
in
don't
your
believe the
head.
graphics?
Justice
It's
You have,
what's
you
so
have, you have a
confusing.
sound.
Really have 9?
You have a sound in your voice.
I didn't
You
bluff.
know what's crazy is I always have your voice in my head, but now you're here and it's just really confusing me. I don't know which is the real Doug.
I'm the real Doug.
I don't know. The voice in my head sounds pretty real. It's constantly telling me
Definitely
to
a
kill
voice in
people.
your head.
You called
That-
1100 with ace 7?
I told
That's
you
dark.
anything suited. You got
That's
to
pretty
play.
dark, man.
Right?
You're lying. He's lying. Do you understand?
Anyone
He's
want to
lying.
bet?
3 more premium hands
bet
to the
100?
flop.
100.
What are you betting on?
What my hand was.
Top pair
I
for
said I had
Doug.
Ace 7.
Suited.
Nothing for anybody else.
Did you really have it?
Yeah.
Because this is going right here.
All right.
And in a half an hour, we're going to find out.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
if the feed
Sorry,
works.
my bad,
Sometimes
guys.
it doesn't work. What happens if it shows nothing? Doesn't show.
Then I
To
keep
push?
it. No, because then you had random cards.
Oh, okay. But they couldn't have been A7.
No, if you actually really had A7, you can just take it now. But if you didn't actually have A7, you should just give it to me. Did you? Well, really?
A7 of clubs. Hopefully it shows it, but I swear to you.
Believe you? You wouldn't steal.
I didn't think. I thought he. I was. You know. I didn't think he had 9.
I couldn't believe you folded.
I can't believe he had A7.
Suited. I was the big blind. I was already in for 50.
Squish gives a little back.
What do they know you sit and wonder
Doug
why?
is happy to take it.
Anyone else? Any more hands I'm in it wants to bet on the cards that I have? I'm okay with that.
I know you sit and wonder.
How did you get action on that?
It'll never do.
And not only did I get action on it, he just asked me. I didn't have to even prove I had it. He just said, "You had it?" I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Okay." You win.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, if you're lying, then not only do you have to pay him back in 25 minutes.
I'm not
Not
lying.
only that,
but you look like a
on
massive
camera,
asshole. Yeah.
We are pantsing you.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it was an easy win. Okay. So after any hand, I'll show my
What
hand if someone
what
wants
if
to
you
bet me what I
forgot it?
have.
What if it was 7-4 and you just lose like
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's true.
Dougie Fresh, you straddling?
Maybe Matt's that old guy who's getting tired.
It won't
I
be
think,
over
you
for a
know,
while.
that definitely
It almost
sounds
didn't
like
happen
something
because you were
reasonable
there
to
to
me.
make sure the stakes went higher.
It's been a long day of poker, though. I don't, you know, I
What's that,
don't
man?
know.
If you don't put
It's
it
longer for us. We can't see
It's
the
an auto
cards.
straddle unless I don't realize.
I don't know about you, but I was
just,
told we were going to be able to
I guess
see
it's
the
just
Oh,
cards.
yeah, I mean, well, what do you like?
And
Yeah, I can
Dougie,
only
when
do
you're
so
in
much.
straddle, do you look at your cards and then act?
The only thing I'm
I play
worried
the
about
hand
saying
that's dealt to
auto
me,
is
you know,
if I
that's-
just fold without realizing I'm the straddle. That's the main problem.
Yeah, if you do that, put the money in.
Yeah, let's not auto do it. I'll
I
just
hope
try
that's
and.
not a real spoiler. Are we getting
Got you?
spoils or in this? Come on. How's the Twitch community this? You got to know better than that, Twitch.
I think he's trolling. Everybody got a little something on this flop.
Oh, I just said it in another language. You can just give me the 500 back.
Just put it on the piece.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't remember.
Game's getting good.
Everybody has a pair now.
Got to piece this one together.
Jeremy has a pair and a gut shot.
All right, check.
Top 2 now for Doug. And he's going to go for some value.
Well, he obviously has nothing that he bet but you gotta have me beat. I don't care.
2 pair.
Really.
Good read, Sigel.
Top 2 gets looked up by bottom pair. Queens up gets looked up by bottom pair.
That was a good read by Sigel.
Yeah,
You bet 500.
I had a deuce.
3,200 in the river.
Dougie, I had a deuce.
You had a deuce and you called me?
You could have been on a flush draw.
I could have been on the flush draw.
Polk
seemed
scooping
very
another pot.
suspect.
I guess when you're playing Jeremy, you
Right?
bet
The only thing that makes sense there is you hit 2 pair. What else? I mean, you're not betting what you called on the flop and then check on the turn. Doesn't make any sense.
It's a little shifty.
Yeah.
So no one's going to explain to us what kappa means, what the kappas are?
I love that you're like, well, he obviously has nothing.
how do you
They're all just going to post them now. That's going to
I
happen.
should have raised.
I actually was thinking about that. If he raised, well, I would have thought that. But if Jeremy raised, it was just like.
Right, if I raise the river.
I'm not pulling that one
Good
out
call.
for at least another 10 minutes.
2 straight.
You know what the sad thing is? I don't even believe you. I just don't think you can control yourself for 10 minutes, man.
We'll see.
All the kappas.
Yep.
All right, you're going to show me then.
3,200. Yeah, I guess I could have folded there. Would have been a great. You know why? Because like the hero call element. I mean, it just would have.
Interesting board here.
That in itself would have been worth 20 grand.
So you're saying don't bluff
22.
you. It's going to be hard to get bluffs through.
Well, when I have
Matt
a
raising
pocket,
with a
when I
pair
have
and an
two.
open ender.
Matthew's not going anywhere.
Has 2 of Matt's outs.
It's always nice, like we said, to block. Oh.
Uh-oh.
That is not.
This is more the Matt I know.
Yeah.
Raise with the worst hand and get there.
4,000.
No idea.
He does know how to bet when he sucks out, though, so I got to
Right.
give him that.
Right.
Incinerated Pete.
What are you winning? Sigel 8,000?
9, 10, yeah.
A 9 of spades could slow the action a little bit. Big pot.
Check. Straight.
You're a winner.
And Matt's going to take the pot now.
I
Flush
can't
got
get
there on the
called
river.
now, the flush
Slowed the
came
action a
through.
little bit.
Can't call the river. I wasn't worth.
What happened on the
call
turn?
the-
Did he
That was the worst
call
part for
another
me. It was a
bet?
blank. I would
Yeah.
have bet the river.
Spade is the
But I
only
still
thing you
feel
can
like
put
you're
him
getting
on.
called.
Or a bigger straight.
Look, you check and he bets, you're calling,
Clearly.
right? So,
Not the same.
but I actually think.
Matt gets winner
so if
again.
He's got the spade, you're losing all your money.
Either way,
He doesn't have the spade, so now we can put all the spade situations out of your head. Doesn't have the spade, he's calling with his overpair to the turn.
Well, if he just has a higher straight.
But he's not going to call the river. So
Oh
hopefully.
no, but
Jeremy
if he doesn't have it,
looking
you're
like a
not
boss
losing.
with just all his chips and
You're not
5Ks
losing.
now.
No,
Just
I'm
one
So maybe get a couple grand.
stack of 5Ks.
I just don't think if I can get paid, there's no reason to bet. If I can't get called.
Because you're not going to lose unless you're going to lose.
Jeremy,
anyway.
your straddle.
No, I see what you're saying. You have a
I'm
point.
sorry.
You have
That's
a
all right.
point, but I just don't know if I can get called by anything.
You got to try. 150.
You might be right.
No
You
strat
make
at
a
the
good
table.
point.
Too much coaching going on.
What is this, 150?
Matt's got his voice back a little bit.
You almost have enough.
Little pep in his voice, yeah.
This is small ball. This is all my fault for forgetting to straddle. Check it.
Heating up now. Queen 8 versus 8-8. Ace 8. And Matt
Check.
flop top pair.
Wish my cards were what I remembered them to be.
Ryan hung around to make second pair on the turn. It's a good card for Matt to get paid off on the river. And he will.
Queen.
Two in a row for Matt Glantz. Show's over in 30 minutes, so
Thanks, Nick.
you can put off that essay for another half
Now I'm
hour.
going
I'd
to pay
say.
attention. I'll bet you 2 to 1. And I'm not
But then
gonna
you better do it
tip
as soon as
pocket.
this is over.
Yeah,
That's the
Did you
thing.
what?
I'm not
200
tip
words.
pockets. I'm gonna pay
Yeah, no
attention this
procrastinating.
time.
You
Instead of
can't-
getting lied to every time that they just say 3 hands later, Sigel, you get a card.
1, 2, 3.
I'll lay 2
Do
to
your
1.
work.
Not in.
Sigel,
You
actually,
got 6 players.
it's your tip
You
box.
Stay
got
in
6
school.
players.
Well, it's just
You
going to be
give me
funny.
4 to 1.
Here you
2
go,
to 1
Ryan.
I'll give you.
It is actually kind of
Here you
amazing
go,
how
watch the
much you
TV,
get for
Ryan.
tip box.
Isn't it funny that every time I pay
Ace
attention,
king
I'm
versus ace
never in,
queen.
and it's 3 hands later. Oh, by the way, you were in.
Yeah, but it
3
doesn't
hands
show my
ago.
hand.
Yeah, it does.
It's actually pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's just coincidence, right?
Oh yeah, now it does.
That's a straddle, right?
This could be
Oh,
a
no,
happy
it's not.
moment for you to watch.
You just beat me in a fucking big pot a minute ago.
The big pot.
I saw it's
I
1,800.
don't really play too much cash, AC.
Right,
so-
smoke, right. Kisses his mother with that mouth.
You turned 1,500 into 20,000.
You believe you got in 10,000?
With
I
the
did for a
worst
brief
hand 3
period.
times in a row, right?
But I don't know. It's a good game.
10,000 ace queen. Right.
That's what I think.
Why would it show the
It's
river?
probably the best way to be a successful professional poker player is probably cash games.
You see that?
I saw it here too.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, he
That's
turned
It's fun to see it
1,500
again,
to
though.
20,000.
He runs
He
better
never
than
had the best
anyone.
hand once, right?
Paul's right about it. He runs better than anyone.
What about the hand when he won the 40K pot and he rivered a flush?
I made the best hand before with the money in.
Yeah, Kaufman's been taking a peek at Glantz's cards whenever he wants. I don't know if they had a agreement beforehand or.
What's that?
Shit is burning up now.
Oh, it is.
Maybe that explains why he plays the way he does.
By the
Good thing
way,
you said something.
by the way,
Thank you.
I'm the tip pot.
Oh my God, amazing.
Amazing.
I'm telling you,
Amazing.
8 out of 10.
I have not been the tip bot today.
I'm glad you showed me before the next
Either
hand.
was
Because he wouldn't
Ryan.
believe you.
Ryan was never the tip pot.
Have you
he
been
was
tip pot
never the
today?
tip pot. I don't
Yeah.
think Matt might have been one time.
No, I didn't.
Jeremy,
No.
I don't think you. I was like 8 out of 10.
Look at this crazy hand.
So sick.
Ryan going for some
That is
value on the
crazy.
river now.
Pair, straight draw, and the flush draw. Now,
Wow.
now I'm down to
Still might call.
It's a fold.
bottom dollar. He checked the flop. Check the flop. That makes no sense. He's got. I mean, maybe it is 10.
He did.
He bet. I raised. He could be on a club draw. He bet the
Let's see
10.
if Mike
but
can
I've
stay
got 2
quiet
clubs.
during this hand.
I've got 2 blockers for
Yeah.
this club draw.
Remember what I told you last time?
No.
The more you think about it.
Jeez.
I'm betting Ryan as a 6.
He
Oh,
would have
I
bet.
knew he couldn't get through the hand without saying
The
something
only thing that would
inappropriate.
make any
Yep,
sense
there
here
it
is
is.
the 10.
What did he do? He just actually.
He
said
just
that.
out loud put him on a hand that Jeremy can't
The only
beat.
thing that would make any sense.
Unreal.
I mean, how can I put him on a club draw when I'm on a freaking club draw?
Impossible.
Yeah, I've never seen that
Oh,
before.
blocker
He just
Another
can't
blocker.
stop it.
makes it highly unlikely.
I've seen
there
you
you
make
go,
quicker
very true.
folds or calls for
Kaufman
20,000.
citing Doug Polk.
I want to do the right thing.
Show him one card, Ryan.
Show me.
Okay, I'll pay you $100 to turn a random card over.
He says no.
500?
You can't raise him if he does that, though. You're also agreeing to not raise.
Yeah.
I'm not agreeing to nothing.
If you're like,
Yeah, he can't raise me now, right?
oh, I'm sorry, your hand stays up.
Is he
Yeah,
allowed to
okay.
raise after exposing both
Ah,
his
how
cards?
drunk is Doug?
Yes.
Very.
Can't.
Very
He can't
much
raise
so.
up. He pays
Yeah, but
raise
that
up.
wouldn't be
One
fair
guy.
because I
See
know
one
what he
card.
has.
Raising would be something.
One Chuck Doug has
It wouldn't be
become
fair.
50 Chuck Doug.
Seems highly unlikely that he's got a club draw.
Come on, he's got a 10.
Good fold, Garrett.
Bluff.
Turn it up.
Bluff.
Show him a 10.
Bluff. Bluff.
What? I had him.
Bluff.
What?
Bluff.
Good.
I should have went all
If
in
it makes
turn.
you feel any better, I had a 10 pre-flop.
No, that doesn't make me feel better. Worse.
Here's my
You're
hand.
like the worst therapist.
Here's my hand against it with quads.
Quads against 0.
Confirmed 5 high.
Your radar senses, your spidey senses here were tickling. You were right in the money.
No, I knew on the flop something was up. Either you're super strong or super weak.
And that's why you called 5 high.
I have one
Yes.
card.
I don't know about that
Still
story.
talking about that other hand where Glantz,
Like
Quads.
yeah, floated with the 5 high.
Well, there's not many other reasons to call 5 high on that flop.
Yeah, I think you could probably.
I
let
think
it
the
go.
30 minutes has gone by and people are probably texting Doug telling him what Matt had.
Yeah,
But I'll know next time when that exact situation
yeah, I
happens,
think that's what happened.
what that means.
Ray, you big, you want? I really like
Now I have to wait a half an hour.
Our A7 hand is coming up, I think.
No, I have to wait a
I
half
think-
an
I
hour
think
to see
leading
what
t-
you had in
Some
my
leading
club
turn
draw.
But
versus
the
check raising
A7
turn
one,
is much
you would
better.
beat.
in that
Just tell
spot.
me you
What'd
had,
you have?
Ryan.
The 10.
Just
You hit
fold.
the 10.
Yeah,
10,
obviously.
right? You had a
And then
10,
don't
right?
need the turn.
I told you you had a 10.
No, obviously that's what I'm doing most of the time.
I had a 10, but
You know that
Should've
turns
raised
really
the
good for
turn,
me,
I guess.
right?
You weren't going
Okay. So why not just give up?
no.
We could have played a big pot.
Well,
I
if
didn't want
you
to have
raised it, maybe the river comes out different.
I was
shit.
check
So I
raising
did it
most
perfect.
turns, but that turn's too good, so then I turn it in.
But if it comes out the same,
Pay
I
you to
would've
fold
won
some
more.
hands. That sucks.
I guess the fire alarm's going to go off in about, say, like 30 minutes.
It's just a guess.
You're winning, Poop?
No.
Yeah, he is.
I'm losing 2,000.
Oh my God, that's
He
crazy.
turned 1,500 into 20K.
This game must be locked.
22.5, and I'm in for like 24.5.
Poop proved this game's luck when he put it on the ace queen.
I have to
You proved it, huh, Poop?
What?
You proved it was this game's luck when you
Said
put
from
it
the
on the ace
beginning
queen.
of the day, the first hand, it was all bullshit luck. Bingo. I said bingo. I hit bingo. That hand, I hit bingo on the river. He didn't. I mean, it's what it is.
No skill in this game.
There's no limit skilled players.
I have not seen
superstars.
one
I
skilled
beg to
player there.
differ.
What do you
There might not be skill in this game.
What do you think
But
of
there's
Dog
definitely
as a poker
Confirm
player?
their skill
for
in
lack of
vanilla Millville.
I mean, I haven't seen him play a poker game.
I didn't think about that.
When I see
Wait
him
a
play a
minute.
poker game,
Speaking
I'll
of
give you
which,
my evaluation.
Straddle.
So far, he's just been playing bingo.
Doug with a mountain of chips in front of him now. Just a
B-I-N-G-O.
fortress.
I-N-G-O.
B-I-N-G-O and bingo.
And bingo was his name. I like it. That's the. Oh,
Just
man.
aces for
You
Ryan.
wouldn't believe the stakes of this game.
Oh, man.
We're like how like
Versus his nemesis,
whatever
Kaufman.
it is. Been a lot of drinking.
Here, let's get some live commentary. We're gonna get. Should we get the
There's
man?
been a
What are you
lot of
thinking here
jamming.
with these aces?
There's been a lot of jamming.
I don't know what you mean.
You know exactly what I mean.
Ryan Miller joining us live, watching the other Ryan Miller perform. What are you thinking with these aces?
This hand was actually played very poorly by myself.
How so?
I wanted Jeremy to call something, thinking, you know, maybe I was just
Got a
betting
pair
an
and a gut
ace-queen,
shot now.
ace-king. Now, this is where I screw up, because against someone like Jeremy, who pretty much calls every single bet, I was debating with this card.
Did you check back here?
If I want to get in a bad spot. Well, you're going to find out very shortly what I did.
You did.
Yes. Big fuck up. Jeremy probably would have called a big bet on the turn given his hand, but
You have to bet the river, though.
yeah, well, that was easy to figure out. Even I knew that.
With your no-limit prowess.
Poop is really putting the pressure on. That's a high
He
The
doesn't
problem
like that
was
bet.
I could have probably made a nice bet on the turn and maybe picked up an extra 2,000 or so off
All right, I'm
Jeremy,
gonna walk away for a
unless
few
he decided
moments.
to make some big fold that he hasn't made all day long.
bet.
What did you bet there? 26?
Yeah, I chose to check back the turn, hoping that
You didn't want him to.
I didn't feel like seeing
check
Jeremy
ratio.
just shove in 8,000 or 9,000
Sure.
after I bet 1,000 or two, and then me having to fold when the day was coming soon to an end. I decided to play it safe and probably cost myself here.
What does the day coming to an end have to do with to a
I
man of your
just,
means? It's not a factor.
I wanted my first TV experience to be, you know, somewhat successful, and this hand was,
No,
depending how it went, could have been the factor.
no. Wouldn't do that with nines. Jack?
Jeremy tanks roughly for 3 minutes here.
Yeah.
What did you tell him earlier? Think long, think wrong?
Yeah, well, I think I told him this again, actually. He pretends during these 3 minutes he's actually thinking about the hand. I'm pretty sure throughout the day I realized that every time Jeremy was tanking, he was actually, his mind was completely blank, thinking of some sort of unicorns, rainbows, or jumping in a grass field.
Not really thinking about
I don't
what
think
to
at
do.
any time he was actually thinking about how the poker hand went.
I haven't seen this bluff from him before.
He does somehow
Out now, 'cause you know I don't have the flush.
seem to pay every other player off at
No,
the table,
I
and
wouldn't
then
have the flush 'cause you know I don't have the flush.
with me he tanks for 3 minutes.
Come
and
on,
can't figure
Jeremy.
out
Come
what to
on.
do.
Let's play another hand. Let's move on.
He shows his big hand of fives.
This guy doesn't want to
And,
pay you off. He hates you so much he doesn't
Well,
want
you
to
know
pay
what
you
happened
off.
was he paid me off that hand earlier with the
Luke's on
when
fire.
you
I
hit the
think he might
10
be
on the
even.
river on the 5-5-4 ace board.
Jacks?
Something like that.
I got to ask you, in your opinion, what happened to the great Matt Glantz today? He was off to
Matt
quite a
ran
start.
ridiculously
Coming up
well,
in
and I
half an
think
hour.
ended up a
Amazing
small
fold.
amount. With his cards, I probably would have won between
Very tough
60 and 80,000.
Okay. And right now it looks like he's about even.
I think, yeah.
He's up about 3,000 as we
Straddle.
speak.
No, I can't. I finally got
Forget
even.
how he finishes up, but you'll see
Hoop
shortly.
is so happy to be even.
You're not really
No
even.
spoilers,
You're just
remember.
almost even.
Mike Siegel had left the table knowing that we were
you up?
done
All
right, let's
shortly
get it, guys.
and
Maybe 100, 200.
did not want to risk
Not
putting his
anymore.
chips back.
Yeah,
He
that's
Mike is the
supposedly,
second least popular player besides for you, mostly because he just can't stop talking during hands he's not in,
Yeah,
telling
well,
people what to do.
Mike actually left
Got him, Jeremy.
about an hour ago. He checked out and quit
Let's triple him
due
up.
to
Yeah.
furniture being delivered at his house.
He was getting a lot of
supposedly.
furniture calls once he got winner.
Once he had that King 10 beat Matt's pocket sixes on the King 6 board.
A lot of furniture was being delivered.
Supposedly, yeah, furniture just showed up at his front door and he had to
really
leave the
didn't need to
table.
call. You just made me.
And he really
Made me
never
do
came
it.
back
Call
after
that.
that.
You made me
In the
do it.
straddle, you had to call.
Just to be clear, yes, we have little shit in the booth.
I might have poop beat though.
So it's like dual little shits.
Oh, this was another poorly
It's like
hand
two
played-
little shits we've
another
got.
probably poorly played hand by myself. I think if I knew a little bit
can I
more,
get
I
two
probably
waters?
would have
Are
won
you seven
at least a
hands
few
off?
thousand more off the
One for
past
now,
two
I guess.
hands.
Yeah.
No, we don't know yet.
And can I get some change in this again?
What was the
But my
size?
favorite hand of the
These
day
are
had to
backs.
be
Thank you.
the bingo queen on the river
20
against
back
Matt
and still
Glantz.
what?
Neither of
While
them,
he
but
was
you were
jittering in his seat smiling.
Not
played
for
it
that, you would not be where
Played
you
it
are.
bad.
No, I
should've
would
been
be
all over the turn,
halfway
you
down the
called.
Atlantic City Expressway right now.
You were not going to rebuy, right?
Right?
No, we were on our way home.
Word on the Twitch is that you are playing well above your bankroll.
You wouldn't have called 20,000 on the
No, I have no comment.
Remembering the cards?
All I know is that most of the people probably
Let's have a
making
nice,
that
easy
comment on the
raise
Twitch
Let's
probably
just,
need to
give me
get
the
staked in
blinds.
2-5 no
Easy,
limit
let
or
it
1-2
go.
PLO.
Take it easy.
Come on.
Are you kidding?
Come on.
Nothing. Easy.
Nice. Nice
Yeah,
and
I'm in.
easy.
Gotta remember.
Through the
I'm a
day
happy
we have.
person. I'm a happy person.
All right, Ryan
Keep
Miller.
telling myself that.
Thanks for stopping by. Popularity on the rise.
So you're not a happy person.
I think we got
I am.
back
I
in the
just
good
hard to
graces of the
remember
Twitch
after
community.
I-
One in the chat box if
No.
Ryan talking there makes you like him
I
more
have
too
never
if you
had
still hate him.
someone go after me like that before.
I will say
I will
hashtag
say
Stack
that.
Ryan Miller
Be good.
has been the
I've
biggest
never
thing
had
we've
that
seen
happen
all day.
before.
Oh, I'm big blind.
What?
Where did Sigel go? He's locking it up.
You've never had
Siegel's
that happen?
definitely locking it
He's
up.
done.
I've never had someone go after
got
me that,
furniture
that
problems.
much before.
Pretty
Well,
split.
it's
What was
Yeah, we got
you
some
had been
twos
playing,
was
right?
twos was still hate I think and one
He
I don't
don't used
know.
to
Maybe
play
not
I forgot what I
every
said,
game.
but
Yeah, that's a lot of twos.
Thank you
a
very
lot
much.
of twos. Whatever
you
two
guys
A lot of
was.
still
stop
hate.
playing
I
games?
imagine two is still hate. I'm not.
Have you been here?
Scott,
Yeah.
try
no,
when you
I
give a
haven't.
trivia
I'm
question or a poll out to
Yeah.
remember what it is that you asked.
Is that
Would help.
part of it? Is
Yeah,
that
I mean,
important?
you know, that would help.
TU. Is that? I guess that must be Ryan.
Thank you, Phil.
Is that 250?
Sí. Sí,
Yeah,
hombre.
thanks, Phil. Appreciate it, buddy.
bad,
Sorry I couldn't. How can I ask the? You know, look, I'm not here to play Cupid. He wanted
King.
you know.
What did he want?
Surprised you called that.
He wanted the floor ladies'
You don't even know what I have.
information. I'm not,
Surprised. I know
it's
the
not my
general
department.
quality.
Yeah,
by
that'd
the
be a
way you
little,
moved your hand.
tough.
Wow,
to do.
Crouton. We got Crouton watching. You know who Crouton is, Jordan?
Now
Do you know
even
Miss
Lady
Kerstetter?
Kansas-
Jamie
I know
Kerstetter?
Jamie. I
Oh,
do not know
wow.
Crouton.
Oh, that's her puppy.
I mean, I'm embarrassed that I don't know,
You
but I
should-
gotta
that is
tell you,
very-
I don't.
That's a shame, but
But now I know.
now you know.
At least I know Jamie. I get points
There you
for
go.
that.
That's true. You get half
Okay.
partial credit.
You can get a hand, sorry.
No, he's got a post. Or he's going to have another furniture call after this hand, and then he'll be back right in time for the...
Ryan says you have a lot of furniture calls now that you're winning.
Oh,
So-
yeah, yeah.
Lock it up.
So
Wait,
the
wait, are you
furniture, is
actually winning?
Yeah, he's up 8,000.
You think you'd be walking if he wasn't winning?
Is it
You think he'd be
Out
having
on the road
furniture
with some
delivered?
constructive
Is it- if he
criticism.
wasn't winning?
19th
You rebought
century
something, right?
Chippendale, or is
Yeah, he's
it
in for
Crate
11,000.
and
I
Barrel?
played while I was on the phone winning the pot. While I was
I'm
getting
just
the
saying,
pot.
it's
Dad was
convenient.
telling me to
He's
get off
winning.
the phone as I was scooping the pot.
After
Believe it or
you-
not, he's winning.
after that
he
King
beat me
10
with
hand-
King. I had 6s full on the flop, and he beat me that
You
huge
never
spot.
reloaded?
Doug getting
He's
frisky
only
towards the end of the
won once. He's
night.
winning for 11,000 though.
I'm winning 10,000.
Wow.
Don't you remember he beat me in a 25?
Phil, what do you play at Borgata?
700.
All right, 60 without a
You
customer.
come over and meet the
7
famous Ryan
Well, I
Miller and
probably don't want
myself later tonight.
No.
Yeah, exactly. That's,
Try not to hit him.
That is a good point.
I might be ever out. We'll see.
Oh, you're going
No
to come
promises.
down too?
No promises.
2-4 mixed game with Scott Blumstein.
Yeah.
What?
Open up the
Seat
deck.
open.
Yeah,
This
I'm
would be a good weekend.
I
for
already,
you.
now that I've had success in the non-skill version of poker, I might have to venture over to the
like always all
to the
he's
skill
a ton
side.
of money. That's why he's winning. I flopped the full house against him.
Oh, I forgot about that hand. Yeah.
He forgot
5
about
more
the hand
hands.
that I flopped aces up and he made a gut shot. He forgot that hand. That
It was a
15,000.
very small pot compared to that pot.
It was 15,000, you moron.
Matt, you can't even get booed over booed and complain. He still has to have like the last word, you know?
Just over 15 minutes of action left here.
Hey, you've done well here.
No.
Well done.
Bad beat. Nobody else took a bad beat. Yeah, you know why it was smaller? Because I didn't pay you off like a donkey in the river. You know, when Squish pushes all his chips in, 6 is
That's a
full,
straddle,
no good.
right?
When there
Straddle,
was a flush out
re-straddle.
there and I just throw all my chips
Straddle? You're the straddle. You're asking if it's a straddle?
in. A flush
Yes.
and 6
Sorry,
is
I
always the
meant,
same
I meant the
You
4.
meant deep fourth.
All
But if
right,
you
all
didn't
right, all
notice,
right.
I saved the 3,700 in the river when I had aces on.
He's a great player.
He
You
always, he's
couldn't
always
save
saving
the
and digging.
4,700.
We're in this one, guys.
Ooh.
I'm going to check. Oh, wait, sorry, it's not. Sorry.
3 to the
Check out a
flop
turn?
here.
Is that what you, that,
No,
that
I'm
what
not
you're
going
gonna
to
do?
check.
Is that the upswing
I'm not
play?
going to check out a turn.
Everybody
I'm
misses.
gonna check.
Ace high still leads.
Oh, that's interesting. $2,200. 2,200. He's in. Dougie Fresh is in.
Wow, Doug calling with the queen high with the backdoor spades. Maybe Jeremy can show some brute force here if he's got it in him.
When you check, you have the nuts. Then we know.
What are you putting your opponent on here? We've got this hand and he calls the flop. What do you do?
I don't know. Keep betting or give up.
I mean, obviously, you guys are not playing.
I
real
do
money.
not
This
have
is
it.
a clown show.
I'm on the
really
gram. I'm on the gram and Twitter.
This means
Just on
I'm
Twitter.
gonna make
Same,
this
same handle on
moronic
both.
fluff, and you
SBLUM
call with a
2711.
Both things are equally likely.
Give me a follow.
At Jordan 75432.
Oh, look at that river. Now it's just going to come down to who wants it more. They're going to go bet call maybe.
Can we get dessert?
Unlikely.
Doug checks. See if Jeremy can find the bet to get him off a chop here.
If he played as good as he sits in tanks, he would be one of the greatest players I ever saw. You know that, right?
Right.
If he's played as good as he tanks, he'd be one of the greatest of all time.
Who?
Jeremy, if he played as good as he tanks, like he's
Yeah.
thinking-
Like if like it actually looks like he's thinking about
Right,
something.
yeah.
I check.
He's one of those guys that
Queen.
pretends to waste time. They
Wow,
think.
you
Chop
missed
it
a
up.
bet.
Chop it up.
He didn't bet.
You finally missed a bet. Finally missed a bet. Oh
Chop it
my
up.
Wow.
The one time he doesn't bluff.
Jeremy, by the way,
Thin value. Thin value.
You might have popped him.
Jeremy, thanks for the signal.
Yeah. When you pulled on your ear, it was all over.
What is that call? What is that call?
I didn't believe you.
Meanwhile,
I had you beat.
if you bet the river, he might have popped.
Of course, 3,000. No, 3,000. He's
can't call.
He might have
After
raised
I'm
it.
whispering thin value, thin value, thin value. Did you hear me whisper that? No, because your ears are shot.
This
Too many-
game
too
is
many
like
concerts.
the game today is like barely poker. This is just barely poker, you know?
This is so beyond
Well, I said that from the very
poker.
beginning of the day. This isn't poker.
This
Not
is
this game
beyond
type.
poker.
This lineup.
You're saying this lineup. I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
this game in general.
No, I'm saying this lineup.
Yeah, but you're one of those guys that thinks this is a real poker game. There's a lot of those guys out there.
He was putting you
I
in
guess
the
I don't
part
know
of
what to
this
say.
game that makes it not poker.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's all those no limit tournament
More
guys.
money has been won in this game than any other game.
Well,
in the
it's
history.
been played
lot.
Nice
it's
hand
been
on the
played
button
most.
there for Ray.
Well, it's been played the most.
No one has 3,000.
By a ton.
Wow, we
Thin
got
value.
the
Who's
double
thin
straddle
value?
here.
All those no limit tournament guys.
Jeremy
that,
gonna
think they're
defend.
big
You were
shots,
debating
they,
a value bet?
No, I was saying to him thin value so that you would think it's like a middle pocket pair that maybe I can get you to call.
I'm never going to put you on a pocket pair.
Ever!
Do you know how hard pairs are to get?
I told you, the only way you bet is when you
Okay,
have nothing.
but you still would have folded. Or maybe a raise.
He would have gave you a hand if
Maybe
you
a raise?
checked the flop.
I can't say what I may or may not have done.
But we can agree
You know what?
that
Actually,
call,
I can tell you, I
We
would have
can-
either call raised or folded.
right, we can agree that call was the least likely of the options. Fold or raise.
Jeremy, I told you you gave it up when you.
I did. I gave it up
When
when
you
I
bet the flop, because if
So
you
bad.
had anything, you would check the flop. You flopped 3 sets, you checked every one and got
you
0.
raise?
And then you
Wow,
bluffed
salt
off.
salt
85.
emoji
Every
is
time the
nice.
same in the spot.
I'll give you guys
All
that.
right. I got 2 cards. How many do you have?
2.
Okay.
That's a good
Matt,
start.
Matt, I think, should get 3 cards.
Do we get to add them together?
Matt's up, right? Matt,
Matt,
you're
you
up.
run better than anyone today I've ever seen.
What?
Said you run better than anyone I've ever seen.
It would be cool if
That's
someone
funny.
ran a
Considering you
sick
beat
bluff
me
with
for
like
20
two,
2,000, 20,000.
10 minutes
You
left
only
in the night.
19,800, and you beat me in a fucking spot that was double that.
There was a lot of 3-outers today.
Siegel put a rough beat on you, that's true. You would have stacked him, he'd have nothing.
He'd have nothing. I know. He had to hit a 10.
I had nothing.
You were going
You
broke.
would have had no chips if the term was a brick.
You're going broke for sure.
Or if the board paired, or if I hit
Board
a
paired, it was
10.
6, king, king. How's
Yeah,
that
you
fair?
couldn't, the 6 can't help
What's going to
you.
happen?
You can't win with the 6. Yeah, you need a 10 or
I
the
can
king.
make
Just to
one
clarify again,
Yeah,
Doug
that's
is
it.
in for 90, but only 60 of
You're
it
not a
is on the
runner
table.
player.
The rest is
I
profit.
just hit it and got
So
all the
Doug's
money.
up quite a bit. I think
Yes.
that's about
Well,
50.
you
gave
gave
Jeremy
money when I
30,000.
bought
That's true, he did get all
Jeremy's
He's
in
got
a
a-
bit.
He didn't have to pay you off.
really
Doug's
crafty.
up a good amount right now.
But unlike
That
him,
was
when
an
he made the nuts and I
insta-raise.
flopped
Probably
aces,
about
I didn't
pay
pay
off.
it, right, I didn't
That's
pay
true.
it.
40K,
He's not a payer off like
45K.
you are.
Yeah, he folds full houses.
900.
900.
Same
On your
hand.
garbage
Same thing.
hand.
Aces
Same
up
thing.
was the
Garbage.
same hand.
Aces up in a full house is basically the
Garbage.
same thing.
Same thing.
What, you,
There's
just
n-
because
yeah.
you're better and you're in position?
Only thing in
Is that
between
it?
is trips and flushes.
Pretty
and
much.
straights.
Not the cards, though. I
Other
called
than
all
that, it's
3
the
of them.
same.
Better
Like,
in
you know.
position, terrible cards.
If he doesn't have trips, a straight or a flush, it's the same
Well, how
thing.
did you like it when I said, fuck it, let's just get it all in?
What's the difference with
Did you like
6,000?
And he
whose
paid
hand
it
am
off.
I? Whose hand did you like?
You could have showed him King 10, he would have paid it off.
Right. I could have showed it to him.
9.
See, when I
2
called the
undercards?
When I
Look,
called
I
the
got 2 overs,
6,500
2 unders.
and then just said, let's just stick it in.
I was very dead.
Very dead.
Is the button, wait, is the button on Doug or this is it?
Which means you had
Buttons
3
on
out.
Doug.
Doug just had the button.
Oh, Doug, you just had the button, Doug?
It's like I'm in your head, but
No,
I
buttons
can't
on
do
Doug. I think. You have the button, right?
I just raised
No,
button.
remember you
it.
said
No,
since you have the button?
you were small, I was
Okay.
big.
Yeah.
So is this the last hand?
Last hand. Wait. Do you want to straddle? You want to straddle?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah? You want to re-straddle? Come on.
This is how I get
Siegel's
owned.
getting furniture.
I'm in for the 4. If you want 2 and I'll go 4.
Yeah, I straddle a lot.
Yeah, I'm going to do 50 yours.
He straddled.
He'll throw him 50.
50.
I'll throw him 50 as well. Come on, put the 1 out there. Go for it.
Oh, you
Come on.
got to do
you go.
that. You have an extra
Put 1
100.
out.
You're-
Put one out.
They're putting up half your straddle, so you have a free 100.
There you go. There's the 4. Wait, 8?
I have the
Wow,
button. It
You're
wouldn't
on
be
the
fair.
button.
It wouldn't be fair to you
I'll
guys.
act first on 800.
You
Action.
guys got me for another 100.
Yeah,
It
they-
wouldn't be fair.
That's
to
the only way I
raise the
see it.
800
They got me
button.
for another 100.
Pussy.
But if you happen to pick up a big hand, you
Also-
got 100
It'd be
equity.
nice. I'll pick up 2 kings.
Jeremy, he's going to raise it
All
up.
I have to do
Oh
is
my
not let
God,
Jeremy
look at
double
that.
through me this hand. I book
Look
a
at
win.
this. They straddled
I'm already having
the
flashbacks to
400 and dead
Florida.
money.
That's all I have. They got me for another 100.
Yeah, that's.
All right.
Did Doug open?
Come
They
on,
stopped
Ace.
because they knew they were the two that were going to be playing the pot.
Not
So they
Ace.
just
6-9
put the
with
extra
the-
50 in for your 100.
Wow, he
Give
just
me what I got.
completed.
Bet this.
He completed the straddle with aces.
You got,
Unfortunately, not much for
you
Doug.
got 15.
Wow,
paper
he's got a
guys?
gutter.
I have 5.
He's got something.
That's my
A little
5.
something,
all I
I
have.
guess, but not
Like it's nothing.
They got a counter.
That should do it.
Think.
I'm at
yeah, that's gonna go ahead and.
Oh my goodness!
Shit. Checked it over to Doug, who just built with
Give
the
me 13.
man's.
13.
Man's 2 favorite hands clashing here.
It's
Wow,
the
he
last
showed
hand.
At least he's going to lose the minimum.
I got aces, and
Last
the board
hand in the
runs
day.
out. The board runs out like that.
calling. Just put the money in. What are you going to sit there for 20 minutes?
Oh.
All right, so the rest of our show will just be him
I might
tanking
raise.
here.
I mean, seriously?
He might decide by it. We might actually have to tell you what happens. He might.
Come on.
Dougie, did you put me on aces when you made
Pay it off miserably and let's move on.
I don't think he's going to decide until after.
He's just he's in another place. Dougie goes into another zone.
Another place that we're sitting in, never ever fold.
I mean,
Old Squishy the Greek saying how he's never folding again. This guy is unreal.
He's great. Good for the game.
Check the turn.
What's with the internet?
You could have the flush draw.
AT&T.
But I gotta call. I call.
Damn call like yesterday.
He wins flush. Come on.
Give me the money, bitch. Thank you.
Straight. Oh! Yes!
Oh God.
That's a sick last hand.
Oh my God. The
Last hand, aces he gets.
suck out aces against the gutter ball.
I would punch you in the face.
I would, but I'm much smaller than you.
Well, give me $50. I'll punch you.
Oh my God. Dougie. Dougie.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool.
Dougie. Good slow roll.
You should interview them both and make you.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt you later. No loop.
Jeremy, I want to do an interview with you and Doug.
What?
Wow, so that's a
Interview with me and
It's a good way to finish it. That
Was a pretty interesting hand to finish it. Jeremy, of course.
I mean, we're going to find out.
All right, we're going to see.
You see that was my hand.
I thought it was you. I thought it was Drew. It's you.
No, if it was Dewey, you'd really be in trouble. You're only like a 2-to-1 dog, probably now.
In the back.
All right, I'm going to bet 1,500.